God have mercy. No, sir. I wonder if I put me eyeball, you know. No, man. Mm-mm. Let's in one tree. Oh, you can hear me? Yes. This is too much. Mhm. All I go and a skeptic, me come and look for right now, you know. A skeptic, me come look for because you. No. Skeptic have to come. Him have to forward for the live here tonight. Yeah. The man vex is so fast, they reach scale of the fuckery. I don't get about. Eh? 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 Me can't bother with you. Yeah, what you see the way you said me a while ago, me can't even done watch it. Gosh. In the world of the one, what? In the world of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. No, sir. Mm-mm. Me can't fight. Me say me want somebody find skeptic for me, man, because I want him to come on this live. You're so bad. All day me I dig up all about I look for the man. But you me not have nothing much I work with. Me not have no name. Me not have nothing. So me have to just me tell you, me search everywhere for the man. The amount of profile when me go through. I look up for this man, yeah. No trace. Jesus God. No trace. Eh?
Did you see both of them that I sent you?
Me say me never, but guess what happened? Me just see them a while ago, right? And me not
Hmm.
have no time because me see them and the live of it start now. So me say, Lord God, oh me gonna get to watch them something here. But me watch like
Girl,
2 minutes of each one. We couldn't get to watch it.
girl, all that because I watched that video with the guy. So evidently, I fell asleep when that guy came on the
Mm,
other live. But I
yeah.
listened to him, and that reminded me of those two videos that I sent you. The first one was taped in 2080, I mean 1989 from a
That
man.
that one they kinda listen, me I watch that one there a while ago and me I tell you man, me not cope with the one there in the trees. No sir,
Listen,
no sir, nobody can tell. You think I know my
girl, when I tell you that listen, he taped that in 1989. He died in 1990. But he said that if there's an outbreak in 2017 or 2018, as far as the virus, they're trying to kill people off because it's going to be overpopulated. He said this in 1989. What do we have? Coronavirus. The second video I sent you was of a man that was the head of the patent department. He said the United States tried to patent the coronavirus twice, and he wouldn't approve it. They went behind his back and paid somebody to patent the coronavirus. So yeah, I watch history. I look at all that shit. History Channel. I'm like, how the Mayas and Incas and the Egyptians know all these hieroglyphics and be able to build all this shit that, you know, without nobody teaching them and all that type of shit that's still around.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got some aliens somewhere probing around doing some shit. But
So
those two
hold
videos
on,
that I
listen.
sent you, they were deep.
Listen, the first one, me I watch the first one and me I tell you. That the man they could and that man they can't lie my tell. Can not even sound like him a tell lie. Eh? Him not go
He's on his,
tell lie.
you know what did it for me with him? And I believe why he came out. First of all, he knew he was dying. And secondly, the last part he said was he killed a woman like that. I mean, the whole thing about the men in black with the wand and all that type of stuff,
Yeah.
they had a wand, but it would make people have a heart attack. So it would be like a
Yeah.
natural death. The last person that he killed was someone that was making documentaries about the aliens and all that stuff. He was told to kill her. His wand malfunctioned, so he had to strangle her to death. and he looked in her eyes while he strangled her to death, and that haunted him for the rest of his life. I think that's what made him come out and tell all these things. You know what I'm saying? Because that was like he had to get that off his conscience. But you got to look at the time frame. That was 1989, and he
Yeah,
literally said,
the
if
man,
there's some type of outbreak,
one of the part the man
yeah,
did
go
say
ahead.
when the craft crash on him and them go there and them find three of them inside, right? Two dead and one still alive. And they say, I want this man you say,
Yeah.
yo,
Hmm.
me can't, see, me can't accept it. Me cannot accept it. Me cannot accept it.
You
No.
have, this is what I say about the History Channel. If you watch the History Channel and you watch on, like I said, the Mayas and Incas, and you going all the way back and all the different types of monuments that even they can't even tell you how they were built. The boulders were too big for man to push. There was no type of drag marks to say that it was dragged by any type of tool. It was shit that was just set there perfectly. You know. Then they go all the way back to they still saying even different hieroglyphics that they see that look like they're aliens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
me I say, Jay.
they've been
So
saying
what
this
am I
shit for
hide so far? What am I hide from with so far? If I true all of this, right? Why are they hiding like this?
government. Like, would you think the government would want us to know all these things? Like, there's some higher being out
No,
there
no,
bigger than
not
the
the government.
government
Yeah, but not the government. Me I said them themselves, the alien them. Why them are hide themselves? Because
because
them
they're
more
higher than the
powerful than the
government.
government.
They, they're more powerful than the government, but they
Uh-huh.
also, I mean, and they're running shit for real. I mean, we live in a society where money and all that shit is. I
Me
believe
cannot
it.
believe. I cannot
Hmm.
believe. Me cannot do it. Me cannot do it. Me cannot do it.
I'm gonna
No.
start flooding your goddamn inbox with different
No,
shit.
but listen, I want bond right now between you and Bond. Me can't do it because Bond Vex him a send me beer things too, you know. And beer things him a send me, you know, one year him and all type of stuff, you know. I just say, no. Una have to stop it. Una have to find skeptic. We need skeptic right now, you know. We need skeptic right now because he must talk a lot of things, but oh, it's not humans that's doing this. Huh? No. Oh, you know that, sir? Oh, you know. Skeptic, I
Cause you
never
have these
talk how
you
you
have
know.
these people out here that that's what they do. They look into shit like that. They
Okay, it's one thing to look into it, but you talk with such affirmity, like you're 100% sure. I want to know what gear that affirmity there. And that me I try to figure out what makes you so sure, like what you have.
mm,
Apart from what we are read and them little something, I mean, what you have solid, what make you so firm in your belief. Eh? I
a
can't
lot of them
accept it.
have experienced shit. I mean, that's just like when, back in the day before when Roswell first came out, you had all these people saying that they were abducted and this, and that, or they seen flying shit around. They were firm in their belief because they felt as though that shit happened to them. Everything that this man is saying about, this old man, like in 1989, that's like a confirmation of what he was saying on how he had to get rid of all the witnesses. Like you stood firm in your shit saying that, yeah, I felt as though I was abducted and this is what happened to me, and you had people believing you, especially the people that were doing different type of experiments, especially the people that were doing different type of documentaries. He got rid of them motherfuckers. Like even in that what I sent you, he named names. Like you can go in and look up those names and see what happened to him. He named the people that he killed that
Yeah,
had
but
something with trying to
you
bring
know,
that shit out.
yo, tomorrow, me, I go through that the video, they may write down the one of the name them, and then me
Yeah,
go do a big ol'
yeah,
ever research
yeah.
because me want to see all them people are dead and all of the things
Mm-hmm.
them. We need to find out a lot of information right now.
Mm-hmm.
Had a man are them wicked bad and lie bad. The man said go him going at the craft and when him look him see three of them who dead and one alive. You know, so me can't bother. Me
But you see that he even
can't.
said one of the scientists working on these bodies was a hybrid. So he
No, me
was half
can't deal with it.
alien, half human.
No, me can't deal with it. Me cannot deal with it. I mean, cannot accept this, please. Give me, me refuse to make you bad vex and skeptic mad me out. You understand what I say to you? Me no in a one in that be a talk about. The one bad vex, he must stop steady and send me something, you know. You see how fast you reach over here? Bad vex, you see how fast you reach? Eh? And I talk about same here, can't find him. Yeah, all the one bad vex I dig down the place I look for skeptic to, you know. I say, oh, well, there, me I search for him, man, you know. Me can't find the man, no way. No, sir. First me I see this. No
Oh,
trace
the
of the
man that was
man.
on there the other day.
Eh?
The man that was on there on the
Yes,
video.
yes.
Oh.
Me search on the whole place for him. Everywhere me there. Me there for everything, everywhere. No trace. Jesus God.
Mhm.
And then guess what, me know? Based on the things them what he must say. If anything go like what he must say and that's true, then he not have long left. He not have long left. Eh? Cause normally them call them people that the whistleblowers, you know.
Right.
So if he's a whistleblower, the whistleblower always dead. So first of all, me don't know how him brave, sir. If I true what I must say, oh him so brave to come pan line at that shit. Eh?
See,
You
but
think
that's
that I
how
go
they are. They want at least two. I mean, that's just like us teaching other people. If we can teach one person something that we know knowledgeable that can help them,
if it means that
spread
me I go
it.
dead, if it
Even if
means
it
that me
means
if it
even if
means
it
that me I
means
go, you're not gonna
even if it
learn.
means even if it means you're gonna be dead.
No, you're
How
not
many
gonna
how
learn. No.
many how many documentaries and shit have you seen of people that did the same thing? They would rather be a whistleblower knowing that they got their truth out. Kill me after I get my truth out, and somebody say, "Well, you know what? There might have been some truth to that." Instead of letting me
But
die with my
listen,
secrets.
listen to what I go on now. You see, if all right, here what. You see, like how the man do it with him find out say my dead, so then him talk. Fine, me will do something like that. Like say, okay, me not have long left to live, so me will talk out everything when me know. But like right now, when me not dead and nothing wrong with me and me want to go on a lot of vacation. If me have to go teach you something and it gonna cause me for dead, you're not gonna learn in a trees. You have to go learn some other way. Me not tell you nothing because me not dead right now. Me not
Listen,
dead right
and
now.
and my theory is I'm gonna live my best motherfucking life right now, just in case
That,
they come down and get us. I'm
right.
gonna do all the shit I want to do on Earth right now, just in case, because we ain't promised tomorrow
You
anyway.
refuse. I refuse to believe in them something. I mean, I don't know how listen, me need something solid. If you're gonna believe this, me need some proof. Me need something strong. Like me need to see the craft. I mean, if you see one of them alien here or something. You know, that's how me say. Maybe we need to take a trip go down to Area
Listen,
54
you
and see what we can
asking too
find out.
much.
What you
No,
think?
hell the fuck no. You asking for solid proof
What
that's
you
gonna
mean
get
I
us
know?
killed. Hell no. You asking for solid proof that's definitely gonna get us killed. Who gonna be
So me,
looking? Who gonna
so
be
me I
looking for
say, so
us?
me I say, you know what? Me and you go to Area 54 go see what we can find out.
To the no. I'm not going to no Area 54. I'm gonna watch that shit on TV like everybody else and
No,
speculate. I'm not gonna go digging for the shit
me
because we
want proof.
definitely we two black women we not coming out of that shit. We not making it out of Area 51. We ain't really making it to Area 51 because they gonna know that's where the fuck we going. And somehow we disappearing before we get to the motherfucker. No, I'm not. I'm gonna let you take that journey on your own, okay?
Listen, trees. Me sure say you was like the, ride or die friend also.
I sure am, but I'm not gonna let you go nowhere where I know the white people gonna kill us. Now we got to deal with our own kind. Then we gonna take that ride. You know what I'm saying? You digging into government shit where they done been burying and killing people and got Area 51 all locked down with aliens and that shit. That's not for me and you. So a real friend is gonna pull you to the side and say, listen, this ain't for us. This ain't our fight.
All right, so how we gonna find out? How we gonna find out things if we not go?
Like everybody else, then we gonna live our best life, and when it appear, we gonna do as much as we can before then.
Good night,
Oh,
Trish and Pepper Seed.
good
Good
night,
night,
Mr.
Miss
Rosie.
Rosie. Miss Rosie,
Oh
she
my
trying to get
God,
us to go to. She trying to get us to go to
I missed
Area
the live
51.
there. I missed the live the other night. I watch it next day.
So how come you missed the live? Or what happened?
Me search out the whole of YouTube. I look for you and I couldn't find it.
What
Me not see up on stream, me not see in a YouTube. But what I should have done is go straight to your page
Yeah,
and would have
and
find
then
you. But me
you
never do
see,
that. Me that look at me see you appear up and me never get their notification. Never get nothing
oh
at all.
my God, no, Miss
If you
Rosie, me
go
have to
under
go on.
subscriptions, like if you're subscribed to her and you go under subscriptions, all the people you're subscribed to will come to the top. Because that's how I found her page.
Me
Goodness,
subscribe to her.
So when
uh,
I
you
mean,
go under
here,
goodnight.
when me
subscriptions, you go
listen
to
to
the top.
the live the next day, me you know ask for me and me I said Jesus, and it was a good show.
Right, right.
It was interesting. It was good. But let me ask you know something. You don't really believe what skeptic attack about, and I worry about it.
Rosie,
I believe it.
well, on there, one Miss Rosie, let me just tell some people good night. Good night to all of the people them where I say good night, because like when I know manners are no. Good
Good
night,
night,
Prince.
everyone.
And yes,
Good night
good
to all the
night,
people in the
Good
Keisha,
comments.
night. Good night. Good night,
Slaughterhouse,
everybody.
and Kenjai, and all of the people them. Good night, big up on yourself. Thanks for coming.
Teddy.
So listen now.
Teddy, big up yourself.
Miss Rosie, Miss Rosie, me can't deal with this a situation. You know, sir.
Me,
No,
me
me
just
not
take
believe so.
everything with skeptic I say with a grain of salt because trust me, me can't bother sit down and worry about nothing like this. Me want to live my life. Me want to get up every day and live a normal life.
See,
Just
that's the thing.
normal.
As much shit as we done been through in our life, coming from the poor end of the spectrum, we done been through
I
a whole lot of
know.
shit. So this we have to take it with a grain of salt and live our life. It's the rich
I
people
don't
that
have
worry
no
about
time.
that shit.
I don't have no time to worry about because if it's gonna come, there's nothing we can do about it.
Nothing.
And me
So
no
I'm gonna
know
live my
how it a
best
go
life.
happen. And me no want try find out how it a go happen because that when him attack, me have a headache. Anytime him start talk, me have a headache because me no
You know
understand
what happened?
why him attack say.
When all right, you see when me don't listen to him now, me different now. When me don't listen to him, I want know more. I want we fly go down a area 54 or one or whoever. I want we
She
go down in
51. She
close
asked.
and find out.
You see
See,
anything when them are going down there, them have to go going down there and do
Eh,
it. And when it come
Miss
to me. If it
Rosie,
pass
you
by
come?
me,
You come?
if
I'm
it
not gonna let
pass
her
by
go,
me,
Miss
it pass
Rosie.
by me. But me not
I,
taking up
I'm
myself
not.
and wasting my
I'm
time.
not
Go
gonna
down
let
there.
her
So,
go, Miss Rosie. She being too nebby.
but
I'm
want
pulling her
one,
back.
tell me
All right,
about
hear
one
what you need.
party. Tell me about one party. I
Right,
tell me what about one
right.
hangout place or something to go enjoy my life. Me not have no time
Yeah,
for.
but
Me not have no
listen,
time to
Mr.
go
Tree.
see how them
No,
All
come there.
right. Maybe we not go there so then. How about we go Roswell and see what the people them a say? Go hear from
nobody. Roswell
the
is for
people
the
where live
white
there.
people. Stop trying to get into white people business. Sit back and be a skeptic. Like sit back and watch everything. You trying to get into the business. You heard. I mean, you listened to that man where he said he was killing people that was being nebby and trying to get into Roswell and into the white people business. Don't be all down
Me,
there into those folks' business.
no, me not go to my way to find out nothing.
Roswell 51,
I live,
they already they doing too much.
I live 59 years. I live 59 years already and a normal and nothing like no alien. I never see a spaceship. I never see nothing land. I never see nothing. The most me ever see them say a shooting star. Me see one star shot across the sky.
That's it.
So what I mean, I don't know. I'm like very curious and want like go to like me want go Roswell. Me need to go at least talk to some
No,
people
But
in a Roswell and see
I'm
what
not
go
going to
on. Like
Roswell.
me
me
want
want hear the
a
stories
headache you
them.
a headache you want to have. Me want live on that. Me want get up tomorrow morning, enjoy the sunshine,
Before you
and
go to
enjoy
Roswell, go ahead
and walk in a one store and shop.
watch some Channel, watch some History Channel, and
No, no,
and
but
you
Yeah,
know some
me no want.
YouTubes.
No, sir, me no want to see that. Listen, me
yeah.
want make we just go down there and just go feel like a
Me not go
western and
down
thing
there.
and see what go on.
But even if you
I
go,
know. You and Trish can go on.
I'm not going, and she's not going either. Because even if you
Yeah, me follow.
Me not go down there.
listen, even if you go down there, didn't you just hear him say that they got shit that's going to erase your memory? You ain't even going to remember that you was down there. So why is you gonna waste
Next
your
thing
damn
me
time
go down there,
asking
me no get
questions?
to come back. Next thing me go down there,
That's
me no
what I'm
get to
talking
come
about.
back. Me no know.
We're not going, girl, bad. We're not going down there. We're going to some beach
Look
somewhere.
how
We
I
ain't going to see no
know.
damn
Look
Roswell.
how I laugh and
I'm
say
planning.
that to
I'm
me.
planning
You
to go
coward like
to a
what?
beachfront. It's a beachfront. Me I plan one trip. Next trip me I plan right now
You're
is to go
too
on
coward.
beachfront. Me love.
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
Well,
have
I'm
those
taking
Remember,
my
time.
mom
remember
to
say me
Me
I
Jamaica
say,
at the end of August. So
one go
that's
a
the
crown.
beach one
One
I'll
go a
be at.
crown reef. In the next 2 weeks, one go a crown reef beachfront. Go enjoyment. You're crazy.
look for black.
Look, she
Black
want to go
oh,
to
I
Roswell. We
see me
planning
me
on
I
going
say.
to the beach. Girl,
Uno not well on, uno not tired to go a beach.
No, so you're at the beach and they're big and nice for you go enjoy every day. Some people live
Yeah,
on the beach, you know.
but me I say not tired to go beach already. You know, want to see something new, something exciting. Eh?
Not that. Not that. Me no want
a
nothing to
different
go make my
beach.
heart race.
A different beach that we ain't been to
Me no,
before. That's new and
me,
exciting.
me no want nothing to excite to go make my heart race and make me me panic and
Look at
anxiety and that.
Keisha.
No,
Look
sir.
at Keisha. Keisha
Then
said,
she want
tell
to
them
be
man,
high
Keisha,
going down
yeah.
there. Then she want to
I
smoke
must have
weed
done.
going down there. Now you high and paranoid. You high
I
and
must have done.
paranoid.
I
Fucking
must
with
have
them
done the
people.
skeptic. I must have done the skeptic
Yeah,
live.
but look here, let me tell you something. You know, so when we smoke weed, right? It's when we smoke weed,
Mm.
I'm gonna get high, like high. But me think me can like see things, you know. Yeah, man. I
Mm.
can.
You
What you
will.
see?
You
What
will
you
be
ever see?
seeing
See now I
things.
go now. See
And
now
they
I
gonna
go
keep
now.
your ass too.
When we go down there, we
What you
smoke
see?
beer weed. We just smoke beer weed when we down there so that we can see them. And that way I go
When me
do.
smoke weed, me not see nothing. And me not nothing happen to me when me smoke
I know,
weed.
everybody. I know everybody, Miss Rosie. I know everybody. I know
When me
everybody.
smoke
I know
weed,
I'm
nothing
not
everybody.
at
trying
all
to
that
see
happen to me.
shit.
Me no walk on cloud line. Me no
I know you know
spin.
good
Me head
weed.
no spin. Me
You
nothing
need
at
some
all.
good weed. You need some good weed because me smoke weed already and me think me and like 10 minutes after me think me dead, you know. Me think me dead, like me think me dead for about a good 5 minutes. Like me dead there,
They
me I say,
must,
you know, so me dead. Me dead there, me I say,
they
no, me
must
not
have
dead,
chase.
you know.
That's
They must
why.
have chase
And
the
then
weed
after
or
like
something.
5 minutes, me realize that me never bother dead. And me say, okay, me not dead.
Mm-mm.
Because me did 2 years, so me did
That's
dead.
why. She been
Hey,
playing
hey,
with. She
hey,
been
hey,
playing with
hey,
Russian
no, no,
roulette.
no, no. No, me not tell a lie. No, me forgot. Me need to tell about my weed experience. But it's like one cookie. So I had this guy, right? I had this guy, right? That me and him used to when we have sex and stuff. So him come in one day and start feed me like him a give me the cookie them. Me in the bathroom, for going to the shower and him come at the bathroom door and give me one cookie. So me eat the cookie, taste nice and everything, man. Him just give me one next one right afterward and me I say, wow, this tastes so good. That time me never know say a weed cookie.
Fucking edibles.
So he could at least tell you, say, yo, I edibles, me I give you, you know.
Mm-mm.
Him give me the same thing because I don't know if him thinks so because I don't smoke, right? I'm not do drugs, I'm not do nothing, but me just feel like him this one just get me high, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
So me eat about 4 or 5 of them. Beer and everything. Beer and everything and little bit more from that, me just notice me start feel like me start feel like me I wonder if me did come out of the room there, if me did in the room there already. And me go come out of the kitchen, me go in my bedroom, and then when me in my bedroom, me I say, but me did that. Like me start to not remember when which part of the house me did there. If me did asleep, if me wake up, me can't. Me start to till me start asking him, say, did we have sex or something? He say, yes, we had sex. You come 3 times. I'm like, what?
So you couldn't keep up with so hold on there. So you couldn't keep up
She
with
said she was slipping Mickey. That
I
she
me
definitely
can't
was slipping
remember.
Mickey.
Yeah, I me can't remember. Like it a come like a dream. Like okay, it's like me like something me know say it happen, but me I wonder if I dream it. Did I dream it?
No,
You
that
know,
might
like
be.
like me drop asleep and wake up, or when me drop asleep and wake up, it's like me I ask him, say, were you in my room? And him I say, yeah, me in the room, we had sex or whatever. I say, me go back, go lay down, me wake up back, me can't remember. It's like me say, rotted. So him I say, it's the cookies I gave you.
See, that would be the last time I fucked with him because
Give them.
that would
Yeah,
be
you're
it
not
for me.
supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you just give that like that. Because this is sometimes them edibles they can make you hallucinate and see some shit on the real, you know.
So it
Mhm.
was,
Yeah, man,
I
them
was
shit is mad.
hallucinating, but I wasn't seeing nothing strange, but me just couldn't remember. Like, it bring me out of the present. Like, me I try to remember if I dream, me dream what happen. You understand?
Mm-mm.
Me not like that the man they do. Me not like the man. Me not like that the man they nice story, Miss Rosie, no sir. You're
Yeah,
supposed
that
to
would
give
have been
people
it for
edibles
me.
without make them know. You have to make them know say edibles this. You can't just give people cookie and this and
Whether
them
you
not
want
even
it or
know about
not.
it. Eh? There's so many old jump and then
Mm-mm.
sit there, hide and drop sitting in their drinks and sit there. No. Anytime I get sober, I'm gonna fuck him up. Him have to lift up. Me I tell you because that sound like a them kind of man they will drop sitting in all your drinks, you know. When you're not
Mm.
you can't drink around them man they no more, you know. Them man will
I
sit in your
know.
drinks and then do things to you too, you know. You understand what I say? You can't me not fuck with people like that where I try to give me stick and me no know say that you give me. You do that, don't
I
know what
never
going on
know
with
say
them.
I eat at all. Me I tell you, me just eat them and them the enemies. Them it taste so nice.
Yeah,
All this time them having the weed in them.
they're nice man. All right, hey, let me tell you something, man. That we need when we go down at area 54. 54 or 51.
You get
Me know, me,
54. Try to go
if
down
me
to
go down there,
54.
if me go down there, me I make sure I not eat nothing.
No, listen
Bring
to
your
me. The
own shit.
weed, listen to me.
Me no
The
want eat nothing
weed,
and drink nothing. Me want stay. Me want make sure say me sober.
with them vulture, yeah, you know. The vulture, them not understand what I want. The weed, that what gonna make we can see them. You don't understand? The weed, I gonna make we see the alien them down there. We have to
Me
go
no,
down there and
me no,
smoke
me want know.
You the
Me want
only
know.
one that want to see them. You're the
That
only
makes sense.
one.
Cause me no want see them.
You're the
Me no
only
want see
one.
them.
Smoke a little bit more and you'll be able to see them in Florida and you don't have to go to Area
listen
51
to me.
because nobody's
Listen
going
to
to
me.
fucking Area
Me
51.
want me I figure there. Me need figure there.
Mm.
Me can't me need to find out something. Because too much things I keep right there, so me don't know what I want. Too much people can't tell lies so. Eh?
Me not believe them people there. Me not believe them. God no.
You
Cause
never
me
know
can't
people like
understand
You
that.
just
why.
ain't
All
fucking with
right.
them.
What the whole purpose of we being human being and then them we are got change? So what make them never make we be the alien them from long time? Why we have to be changed from human to to alien? What why?
Experiments.
It
A
makes
whole lot of
sense.
experiments. Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Add up. Add up.
Makes
Let
a
me
whole
tell you
lot of
Not
something.
sense
up
to
to
me.
me. Me no make it. I don't wanna hear nothing about it because me live all of my life this way, normal in the body, yeah, in the space, yeah, and at the space, yeah, me want to stay till me dead. In a right
Listen,
in the space, yeah, this me know this me accustomed to. Me no like
right.
changes.
Right,
Anytime,
right.
Yo,
anytime nothing I got change. Me no in for the change. Me like everything to be the same.
Lord God, me can't wait for skeptic come. Me just want skeptic come so bad. Me say
And
the
him will
whole
come with the same story again. When I say him tell me the story over and over and
no,
over the
me
same
have
thing,
a
man
lot
tell
of
me.
questions. No, me want to ask him some question. Me have a whole heap of question, and then me want to ask him if he willing to take the trip with me go as well. Because
Yeah, yeah.
right now, me want to go. Me have to go. Yeah, man, me have
Mm,
to go,
mm,
man.
mm.
Me need some more information. Me can't deal with this. Yeah. No. So much people can't just make up all of this. You know the man, so when I listen to skeptic, you know, me I say, the man have say, yo, and a human that do this. And me I say, why you talk so strong? You talk so like
So okay,
with the
so
sugar.
what happened when no human I do? So why must I say happen? What
All
happened?
right, what I try to say, Miss Rose, is that the Greys, right, which is the alien them, they're among us.
Mm-hmm.
They might live among we. And them have
Mm-hmm.
them a silent invasion a go on right now, right? So they might take time coming, take time coming. And them capable of
Mm-hmm.
go inside of you. Them can go in on you
Mhm.
and use you as their host, and you don't even know. So it's in there. That means one of them could all in here right now. You don't even know.
And what? But me not do nothing strange. And nobody not tell me say me I do nothing strange. Normal for what me always
Maybe,
do.
maybe you do not strange. Maybe it's just in there, just I use you as the host. Me don't know, but me just tell you what skeptic I try to say.
But when they use it as a host, what we are do for them?
We don't know. We yeah, accent. That's why we need skeptic because we don't know what them are do. Me don't understand. Then he must say all the way I go on, where you see I go on with the whole all these robots and all them something where you see I create and the AI and all of them something that he must say is not human being a do it, it's the actual alien them a do it. Them already infiltrate already, like most of the government officials and all them people them already in a them already use them as the host. So them and really them. Eh?
Yep, that's it.
So what kind of abnormal activities them are going with? Like what them are do strange or anybody notice?
I'm
We
not
ain't
Cause me see them
supposed
are
to notice. That's
abnormal,
the
like
thing.
human being.
They're supposed to be normal like human beings. We ain't supposed to notice. And the people that notice pepper seed,
yeah.
they disappear. Okay, so
Oh,
keep your ass away
why
from
you fear?
51.
Why you fear the pepper seed like say, yo,
Keep your
you're
ass
one of
away from
these people,
51.
you're
You're
gonna
trying to be one of
die.
those people. You're trying to be one of those people fucking with Area 51. Stay the fuck away.
Good night, Miss Rosa. Good night, Trace.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Good night.
good night, Teddy.
But this is what you all need to understand. You see
Mm-hmm.
that
Skeptic this.
that you all
What
need
you
to
people have to
understand.
understand.
Skeptic. Skeptic
You know.
this.
I said Teddy me dig down the
All
whole
the
place
serious
for the
work, you
man
know.
today. Yeah, find the man. No way. Eh?
Listen,
But
Mister
you
listen,
maybe
Teddy,
listen.
no
don't know
way.
him name. You maybe don't know him. It's him maybe not even have a page.
Mister the way all me dig down for the man, me go find everywhere where you can look at Google me there look for him man. Everywhere me there. Me
He
go
had
find
to have a
people.
page to get on here, but he might have deleted it. Or
Mister me
maybe
go
he disappeared.
Mister me go out in a
Pepper seed.
people friend list and start dig down people when me know say probably a friend with but going to them friend list go dig it down. And I saw me a go on, you know. Master me come up with nothing to write. Him
But my
have to know
son they
one of the
disappear the
alien
other
them.
day for one good 2 weeks or whenever you no time. Cause him they give you some information and him a say him don't know where go happen because him a give you the information and him don't know if the next day they will come take him where or something like so.
See,
See
that's
that?
the type of shit. Don't give me your information that might make you disappear. Get the fuck out of here. No, I don't want to know it. Like, I can keep
No.
secrets. Like, there's shit
So
I'll go to my grave with, but don't do no
when
shit
me
like
never see
that.
when me never see me keep ask him I say what to skeptic and I hear nothing but skeptic.
Right?
Lord have
Right?
mercy.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, find the man. Know what
So
to
when
wrong
me
with.
hear him the other day upon the channel, I me couldn't get for come on. Me never hear him when I live. Me hear him afterward because me listen to the live the next day. Cause me couldn't, me never know so on a live. Me search for your channel so much. I me never see it on YouTube.
Now, what was you saying, Teddy? You had started to say something.
Yeah, man. So
Him
we all
only
need
do
to
a try go
understand
like
that
skeptic.
we all need to. No man, we all need to understand as that people that skeptic watch a lot of this conspiracy. You see,
Yes.
because and once you start watch them, you know, you see, how them put them in is for you to believe it, you know, right? So
Right.
you know, and then skeptic now tie the dots because I remember, you know, he tied in these dots to get to come up with, you know, some kind of things. I don't know where they get this from, but remember, you know, conspiracy theory out there for convince, you know, they make documentaries, they make videos, you know, they make
I
all
mean, but
kind
when
of
you
stuff.
start naming names, when you like the videos that I sent to Pepper Seed, this
All right,
gentleman,
you remember 9/11, the 9/11 incident?
yeah, yeah.
Remember, so they make a documentary and call names and show you all the buildings blow up and all this crap and all them something that conspiracy, you know. So people put information for you to believe it. Let them know. So once
Mm.
them feed out the information, they're gonna believe a conspiracy. There you
But you have to look at like we start with history. Like the video I sent Pepper Seed. This gentleman made this video in 1989. that literally said that he was one of those men in black that did all the things, with the aliens and all that shit.
And
But he
you know
also
what?
said that, they need to start eliminating people because they knew by the time 2030 hit, it would be overpopulated. So if there's anything that comes out in virus form or anything like that between 2017, 2018, that's what they're doing. Here comes this virus. The next thing that I sent her was the gentleman that does
Oh,
patents. He does patents in the United States. The United States tried to patent the coronavirus. He refused it twice. He's the one that approves them or denies them. He denied it twice. The United States went behind his back and paid someone to patent the coronavirus. There's just some shit there's conspiracy theories and all that type of shit, but when you start getting people that are put in these positions to do
no,
certain things.
but Trace, that couldn't be true though. You have to remember that these guys are saying this. It's like a person who working at the Air Force. I tell us, listen, I've flown 50,000 hours and I've seen this and I've seen that. Probably that's just probably part-time P or something. What I
But
call it?
it's the position that you're in, though. When you're in when you're in that big of a position, and I'll even send you the video. That he was sitting in front of a panel of people. So this happened in front of, he was testifying or sitting in front of a panel of people. This gentleman actually was the
Oh,
person.
you're the one who sent me the gentleman in the white t-shirt sitting around the mic.
No, I didn't send you anything. I
Oh,
sent him the pepper seed,
Pepper
but
seed. You have intelligence that we don't
I
know
don't
about.
think this, but no, the gentleman that I sent, I mean, the ones that I'm talking about, he was in a suit in front of a panel of people, and he was actually the person that patents different things. So if we want to make something and, we want to patent, you would go to him first. He literally said that the United States wanted to patent the coronavirus from China. And he said no twice. They went behind his back and patented it anyway. I mean, but that's type of shit that you can actually look up and see if it's true. You understand what I'm saying? So, I mean, we can get with the skeptical and, with different people saying different things. But when you're in such a high position, there's just certain shit that you can't lie about that they're not going to fact check, or you're going to have
Correct.
people come out and say that they lied about
Correct.
this and they lied about that.
That part that me not for one that I don't know where me where in a sound unbelievable, like okay, me can believe it. But the other one, the first video where you're saying, that's the one where me have the problem with. Me not have the problem with the second video. I first had the problem. The man said him
Mm-hmm.
go in at the craft, him himself go inside of the craft and see the three alien in there, two dead and one still alive. And then carry them go at the base and all type of confusion go on. Eh?
But if you've heard of Area 51, you've heard many times of there being aliens in Area 51. That's why the fuck ain't nobody allowed in there, and that's why you shouldn't go. I mean,
Yeah, but me
I
no
keep
want go there.
saying that.
Me no want go there, so, but me say at least we can go Roswell in the town where the people them there, find them old people there. Like go to the bar them and look for the old people them and just buy them a drink and start make friendly talk and then make it just lead to that
Oh
part
yeah,
of the
well that's
conversation there.
normal. I mean, that's a vacation. That's what tourists do anyway. We could be
Okay,
tourists that way, but when they
okay,
start talking
cool.
about, yeah, we could take you to Area 51, we're not fucking going. I'm telling you
Okay.
that right now.
All right,
That's when I gotta put my foot down.
we can just stay at Roswell. We're not go no further. We just stay there so hang out with the
Be a
local
tourist, hang out with the
and
people.
yeah, and question them and
Somehow
see
we
what
got
we
to
can
figure out how
find
to
out.
bring our own weed because I ain't smoking shit in Roswell. I'm gonna just tell you that right now. I ain't smoking shit from nobody in Roswell.
We
Just not gonna do it.
that means we have to go drive. We have to go drive then
Yes,
because we are gonna fly with the wind.
we gotta do something because I know damn well I'm not smoking nothing from nobody in Roswell.
Yo, can you imagine the amount of secrets and all the information where there as well? Jesus God, me happy go there. Me happy go there.
Lord have mercy, and you gonna drag me
Me
with you.
happy
Now I
go
got
there.
to now I got to go to make sure you all right.
We need to go
Make
find out.
sure
We need to
you
go see
get
what
that.
we can find out. You know,
Oh,
understand? We have
Lord,
to
you
go.
want to find out. You want to find out. Don't keep
Anybody
saying
else?
we.
Listen, there's power in numbers, you know. Anybody else want to go? Wanna just make we know. All of who want to go Roswell, make we know, and the whole of we just gather up. The whole of we just gather up and go. Because if enough of we then can't beat the whole of we, you know. So, you understand me?
She ain't got the Vulture Squad posse ready to go. Go to some fucking Roswell. Oh Lord.
Oh, this now. Oh,
Yeah. Good
hello?
night.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm just I was listening in the YouTube app, but I realized that I was listening behind, so I was trying to catch up with what you guys were saying because you guys were talking about the aliens. But obviously that's maybe some minutes ago.
No, we still talking about them.
Still, oh, okay.
Pepper Seed trying to get us to round up the posse to
Make,
go to Roswell on vacation
oh,
and,
okay.
and start talking to the
Listen,
locals and shit.
I went to my daughter's graduation in Mandeville a few days ago, and the principal for the school, if I didn't know what skeptic looked like, I would have thought that was skeptic.
Really?
When he started talking about fourth industrial revolution and AI, I was like, oh my
Oh,
gosh,
shit.
here goes one of skeptic's friend. That's exactly what I said. It's just a total mirror of the things skeptic talk about.
So you know what
So
he look like?
skeptic,
Yeah.
yeah, I've seen, yeah, he when sometimes when he's showing the books that he reads, he shows and he turns his video on. I've seen him show his face, once or
Yeah,
twice.
yeah. Yeah, me see him before too. One at the time the
Yeah,
same time when he got show the book them, me see him that time definitely.
yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, but look here, me try find him today and me couldn't find him now. When me dig down the whole place, me dey everywhere, me search down everywhere. Because
Hmm.
me want skeptic come back, man. Me want him come early from my call. No, me don't want him coming when we tired and want to sleep and I don't know what we want to ask him. Me want him when we right now, me want him come right
But
now.
she fresh.
Anybody when know we skeptic, them I beg gonna please. Send him a message and make him know send me I need him to come over the line right now because I have a lot of questions.
There was one time I remember when some guys were sharing information that same night. I don't remember if any phone numbers and stuff was shared, and I took some screenshots so it would be easy for me to save to get the information. I should go to my screenshots and look. And they were sharing contact information in a private chat. I don't remember if he
Oh, you
was
think
one of the ones.
I
Yeah,
think
so
I wish
me,
he would have
me,
come right now.
me go back and look and see.
I want him come man. Me have a whole heap of things I want to ask him now. Yeah man.
Yeah, but when that principal started talking, even talking about the convention that's coming up, that skeptic is always talking about, he even mentioned that convention, and I'm like, it looked like there is really a large group,
Mm-hmm.
of some sort in Jamaica
Yeah,
that's
there's a
really
movement.
following up this. Yeah, it looked like there is.
There's a movement. There's a
I
So
movement.
wonder
this
if
this
them see.
this.
I wonder if them say there's something them for real.
And that me I say,
I don't know.
Or I
Until
just
me see
something with
what.
them believe. Or I just something them believe. Like oh, the Christian them believe that
remember
like
say,
Jesus Christ I come back and stuff
remember
like
say
that.
me ask Miss Rosie, remember say me ask skeptic already if him see them him tell me say him see the craft before, you know.
Yeah,
Him
to
see
them
him see
about
the
two
craft
times.
before. Eh? What you mean by you see the craft?
Okay, so what them purpose is? Me want to know when them. Okay, what is them purpose?
Remember that he's
That me
saying
want
that.
to know.
Remember that he's saying that we are going to be last. The last.
The last set of
Homo
humans.
sapiens. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Homo sapiens, which pretty much, according to him, the A in AI is not artificial. It's alien. intelligence, and pretty soon they're going to take over the human body. So I guess our purpose is to be a complete host, pay for
Mm-hmm.
whatever their agenda is.
Yeah, but you know, see,
So
him said already happening. Him said them already take over some of we already as the host.
I, I don't know. We don't meet nobody
Okay,
like that
so
yet.
so
So
you right to that me want to know. So if you walk up and down on a normal day, and somebody where it take over as a host, what the person is supposed to look like, or what the person is supposed to act like, what them supposed to do different. Or
Listen,
you
They
gonna
act
know.
exactly like they act. But with this, the one thing that I sent Pepper Seed, the guy that said he was actual Men in Black, he said the only difference between a hybrid, half alien, half human, and a regular human is when you look into their eyes, they have no whites in their eyes. It's like it's hollow.
well,
Okay,
I'm
so
yet
they
to see
supposed to,
somebody
so
like
they
that.
supposed to can. All right, suppose one alien in a somebody, then them supposed to either can dead, or them can get like gunshot and bleed, or them can burn up in a fire. Something different have to be different about them.
I mean, but you would never
I'm
see that though. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You would never personally see that, but maybe that is something that, they can't die by our, weaponry that we use on human beings. But just like the Men in Black, they needed special guns and laser shit to kill hybrids and aliens. And
what
blogger
them say
out, yeah, we're
hybrid?
gonna pass on that.
Hold
No,
on.
I would not. I'm not a perfect match for skeptic. I would be paranoid all the time. We're not doing none of that. Let me live with my little bit of information that I gather that I'm comfortable with. He would overload me with shit and I'd be like Pepper Seed, wanting to know everything. I'm comfortable in my own
Yes,
little bubble without fucking with
you
him.
see, with my opinion on this whole alien thing, I've realized over my lifetime that when you don't know something, don't say no, it doesn't exist. Because you just don't know. I can't say no, there are no aliens because our whole existence, us humans, is pretty much on belief. Either belief through science or belief through religion. Based on what we believe in.
Oh, you mean Tom Blair said me want know too much? Oh, you mean me want know too much? That's. I'm curious. I'm human.
Life.
We
You
will
don't want
make
to know nothing. You want to stay
we
dumb.
are curious. We are curious to know what the unknown. What we don't know, we want to know about it. What you mean?
Yeah, so it would be interesting to find
I'm
out
gonna
if there
ask
are
you a
really
question, sir. What your
aliens
name?
exist.
What your name?
Jag, JAG,
Ja-
Jag.
Jag. So listen, Jag.
Mm-hmm.
You want we go You come? You want to go Roswell?
Roswell, what is Roswell really?
Roswell, I wish part most of the alien them go. Them
Roswell
love
is
go
a
over there.
place.
Them
Oh
love
yeah.
over there because them claim say something
They got
about the
the
earth.
alien ship and the aliens in that
Yeah,
little,
but them say over
but
there
there's a
the ground.
town.
Them say the ground it have some kind
Mhm.
of me no know what them say, but the alien them love it. Them love God there. There's something. There's something. Yeah, that them say. That them say. That them say. So guess
Wh-
what, me know?
So,
We need to
I
go
so
think
over
she
which
there
just
one
and
of them?
made
find
that
out.
up. So
No, me never make it
So
up. Them
which
say no, them never make it up. Trees. Listen, them say me that read some stuff and them I say like something about magnetic field over
oh
there when you
yeah,
pass on the
yeah,
land there.
yeah,
Something
yeah.
about the magnetic field
Yeah.
when it can power them something or another. Me no know something. Me read thing
which
about that.
state them
But
say Roswell there?
now, Arizona, our
Arizona.
trees,
I
Yeah.
don't
trees,
know.
trees. I wish part
I don't
Roswell
know.
you are.
I don't. I ain't. You know what? I ain't never even dug into that deep because I know I didn't want to
I
go.
think I think it is
So
Arizona. I think it is Arizona. If my mind
I
serves me
know it's a
correctly, I think
fucking desert. I know
yes.
it's somewhere in the desert. I do know that much.
Listen,
So
I think I know.
So they have excursions
So
that go
pepper
there, or
seed.
you have to just map out your own thing.
So
Here what
No,
me
they
so
would
say.
definitely
pepper
have.
seed.
They have tours. They have tourist
No,
attractions
we
and
don't
all that
want that.
shit.
No, we don't want that. Listen to me, now, man.
We
Stop
did
it.
discuss that. We discussed that until he
We
said
don't want
he
that.
was. Listen,
Yeah,
we
yeah, but
discussed that we was going to be tours and talk to
yeah,
people
yeah,
and
but we don't want.
have drinks with
But
them.
listen,
Now
listen
that
to me.
he trying to go, you want to make
No,
it a
no.
different thing.
Listen to me. No,
Don't do
listen what me I
that.
say. Listen to me. We cannot go in as like the regular tourist and for no excursion and no because them are gonna treat we like that and we now get the right information. We just want go there normal like we are tourists, but we don't want to be part of the other tourists and we want to go there normal car. We want to go do a little deeper digging. We want to do a deeper digging. You understand what I mean? So
Oh,
we
yeah,
want like go to the
mercy.
little bar them. We
So
want to go to
oh
Airbnb.
you go start the conversation. Cause if you go dig, you have
Listen
to go ask Christian.
listen what we are gonna do. We are get an Airbnb down there. We are stay for like a week and we are gonna go to the bar them and you know when you go to a bar, you can find enough of the locals, all the old people them and say, say them have the real story, them know where I keep. You understand what I
Lord
say?
have mercy. Well, let me know so I can put all my business and everything else in my kid's name just in case. But we don't come back. It's bullshit.
Maybe the mama
Well,
maybe they can tell we have some other place down there where we can go because see something and see,
Lord.
me I say? You know, understand?
Well,
well, we have to go
I
find
go,
out. We have to go find out from the people them down there if them last longer than life application, because life application are only 15 minutes. Maybe somebody down there could have experienced one of them.
No, life application needs to come too. He needs to come in and try to figure out how they injecting themselves into humans, and I
Yeah.
bet you they
But
last
look
longer than
here now,
15 minutes.
Maybe
You need to work that out.
one of them need to go. Not one of them need to go in a life application so him can extend him time.
I wonder if something there. I wonder if black people. You think well if black people down there because that guy when them see this well if black people
No,
come
see, that's what you need to invest in. You need to do
them I go say
research,
yo.
and
And well if
yeah, we need to
black
do some
people
we
more
be
come
the
down
only
research
there.
and see.
four. We be the only 4 or 5 black people down there. They know what we coming for. So you need to do research on that. Ain't gonna look right anyway. We definitely disappearing.
We need a couple white people in the mix. We have to get 2 white people to carry with we. We can't have just pure black
They can ask all the
individuals.
questions. Yeah, they can ask all the questions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
so go look
because
suspicious.
them place there where they pick out
Right.
black people, maybe we not come out, maybe we not make it out.
The aliens
I've been
got us.
saying that from the gate.
Maybe we not gonna make it out. But me
I've
still
been
want to go
saying
because me need to see what I go on. No, sir.
it.
No. Jag, where you there, pad? You come or what?
Yeah, I have to do some
Only you
little bit
one
more
interested to
research
go
on them
down
and
there.
see what I go. I research
Me
as
and
well a little bit more.
this
That
what we are
never
gonna do.
really pre them.
We could do a little research and then,
Mm.
You and
we
Jack
go.
can go on. You and Jack can go on and come back
I
and
know
tell
just
me
I
the
know just one person I want to go, but one enough for we go because there's power in numbers. Them can't beat after all of we.
Yeah. What they won't mind GoPro.
Hmm?
They say what they won't mind GoPro.
What's
Record videos.
No, no,
report video?
we have to record, we have to record. Look here, me have to go there. Me don't know where I go on with. You don't want to go there,
Lord
want
have
to go on, man.
mercy.
What's boring, so? Eh?
I'm gonna go with your ass. Like I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go because I feel as
can
though
we send such man first, foot a second, and then we go third?
Such man,
So, me
what
want
such
go.
man again?
we don't
I
say
must have
names over
speaking.
here. It's the Philistine, she said. But
Oh, such man.
But me no want, no. Me no want no, but me want go. Me want go. Me
yeah, you
money
wanna
want
go.
go. Have a
I
little
No,
hear
we
the
have
fun.
to send the
determination.
bravest them first. Them the two they brave. That's why we are sending them first.
No, me want go.
I
Me
would
want
No,
go.
agree to
no, we are
that.
gonna go. No, it is not that we're not going to go.
Me
It's a
me
just
don't
in
believe
case.
not where them come back come
We
say.
send no, me no
Yeah,
Yeah.
business.
who's that?
No. Your point is, if I then come back, a good sign that means that we can go.
Right, right. And then
You
they
know.
can get all the
I too, we
information.
should have send them. Would have send them so if them disappear and we not see them, we don't say we not go down
You
there.
know, me need to find out what is Roswell biggest money maker. Cause this probably can be like a PR stunt, promoting stunt, to get tours
It's
down
been
there.
going on. It's been going on for too long for it just to be a promotional stunt. Like
Yeah,
this
we
has
never
been
hear.
since the 20s, 30s, maybe
Mm-hmm.
earlier than that, or it's been going on too long for it just to be a PR stunt. Now, as far as if there's a tourist town, yes, that is
Mhm.
definitely they milking it for everything that they can get. You know what I'm saying? But when it first started, it was so much secrecy. Even when people were saying it is Arizona, when people were saying they were seeing different things, the military would always come out and say it was them. They were
Mhm.
practicing this, practicing that. You know what I'm saying? It was too much
No,
secrecy
no,
around it.
no worry yourself. We are sending Miss Rosie down there. We're gonna sell some carrot
Who
juice
is
and some
Blaze?
jerk chicken and something.
So what you want? What you want to send
Draw them.
me?
So now that we are use draw
Me
them
want
in.
go. Me want go. Me want
We are
go.
gonna draw them in. We are use Jamaican
Blaze,
food
you go.
draw them in.
You just attack pay for say
Oh,
you go or what?
So
You go.
hold me for quick.
Me I say you go and that for what? We are trying to gather up people for go, sir.
On the run gun.
We are
What
trying
Blaze?
to get up an
What
army,
Blaze there?
so me no want to.
Blaze.
You go,
How you
Teddy.
do? I drop asleep and wake up back, Terry.
No, no, when the phone, when the phone on different call. The call mute out.
Oh,
So you go, Teddy.
Go with me, I hear conversation. Go with spot.
Where we are
Roswell.
going, Roswell?
One name as well.
One town.
one
What name?
place down at Georgia,
One
yeah.
town. When them say the alien, them always a crash off over there and
So
so they start them.
Only America them are here and live.
Yeah, in Roswell.
Right now, them say a whole heap of craft crash a Roswell, and them look away, So we need to go down there, go investigate. You understand what I
Uh,
say? We're gonna do a whole vlog down there, investigate and so.
is it true me
What?
skeptic?
Yeah, go.
Why
What?
skeptic of why am I tell you? This,
Boy, only pepper seed one curious like that, come. Me not so. About what
Me
going.
curious, me
Hey,
curious.
but a serious
Me just,
note still
you
up.
see me,
But
you
a,
see me just used to my life, the life that me know right now. I just eat me one. Me don't want know nothing more.
listen, you see, on a serious
there's
note,
no alien on a serious note. There's no
on a
alien.
serious note, this
100%
like
sure.
like when them a mention like the fourth industrial revolution and them something, it's only inevitable that there is going to be a big change.
Hmm.
Exactly what? Because history shows that this world evolved. Right now, it's technology is the thing. So there is going to be a big change where it's going to have everybody, and I think it has to do with AI. There's going to be a big change coming, but it have nothing to do with aliens or none of them stuff that we're talking about.
So with
Yes,
all of
yes,
this thing, what when I go be the end of the world? Because remember, say we learn about the end of the world from we born, say the world I go end and all of that. So what that
Well,
about?
But
well,
Rose,
you have to go off of the Bible for that.
the world are gonna end not necessarily. No means the earth are gone, It just means the government are gonna change, That's all it means. It just means that it will change from
So
man
why they
government to
never
God
tell we
government.
that from long time? Why they never explain that to
No,
we from a long time? Why them a make we believe like say
this is what I go on now.
brimstone and fire and all kind of something go
No,
happen
no,
and people are go
like
go down and burn and some are go go heaven for
no,
1,000
Because
no.
years and come
That
back
is
because
and
there
what make them
there
that
what
is
there's
just
more
a
what
than
what?
one.
That is a
There,
theory
there are
right
more
now,
than
bro.
one belief. There are more than one belief out
Yeah,
there.
there are more than one believe but I go one facts the Bible teach about that. So you see, the thing is, people hear about something, and as I said, just like how people believe the alien, I see them where them hear about something, and believe that people are going to burn up, and the earth are going to burn up, and them something going to happen. But
But yeah,
in
but
reality,
which one of them if we believe because the Bible all right, so much
in
things
reality,
them tell
all the
us.
Bible,
Nobody can tell you which one to believe, Rosie.
Right.
Nobody can tell you which one to believe. You have to go
nobody
figure that
can,
one out for
right.
yourself.
So you have to go read the Bible for
Mm-hmm.
yourself and study it and see what it's about it. But all what going to happen is that the government them will change from man government to God government. That's all that happen.
Hmm.
Yeah, but Teddy,
That's
me want to ask you something, Teddy. A while ago
yeah.
you said no alien, no there, right?
No, you know that.
So listen to this now, because you see,
Mm-hmm.
we're not 100% sure of that. That's the
I
problem I'm
mean,
having.
nobody never seen none.
So listen, no, but what I know, it's not a fact. And that may I say. Facts don't leave room for reasonable doubt, sir.
Right. So what is the facts that they have that there's one?
And there's no facts that there's none either. So that's why
No,
you can't say there is none.
the facts that there's none is that no one has ever seen
That
Harley
no means that no means that there is none. That still no mean
Right.
that.
And that means that there's none because nobody's ever seen any.
All right.
That
All right.
still no
Watch
means
this.
that there's
Watch
none.
this. Watch this. Missy
That is the facts.
No, can't be fact any.
can take him away.
Because maybe
That's how
So
facts
maybe
are.
the,
so
maybe the
so
alien them maybe the
so
alien them good at hiding themselves, so that's why we not see them.
You know, you know,
What you say no?
What we know?
you know what's so funny? That people that believe all these things, right? Believe about the alien. And when the Bible tell about the demons that live on earth and the demons that are amongst me, people don't believe that,
I believe it.
which is actually a fact. That
No, when people don't say fact. You listen, hold on, we could break
no,
down
a
the facts
demon.
up
No,
here.
hold on.
Because
You know, see
what
people. You know, see facts. Hold on. You know, see facts.
Yeah, oh you know say a
hold on,
facts.
hold on.
How many
There is
say
no
No,
facts?
fact. Hold
no,
on, there is
based on the
fact.
Bible.
Yeah, but that must be fact because a man write that. So that means that have to be no fact.
So hold on. All right. If we're gonna look at everything like saying, how did we get here?
All right.
We don't know.
Yo,
Nobody don't know.
all right.
Born
So
back,
that is the
back,
same thing. All
she
right.
gonna,
You
she
realize?
gonna
You
fly
realize?
a
Everything
car.
like that.
She gonna run
You
into one of
realize?
them aliens in that flying car. Born
You
Vex said
realize?
you gonna run into one of them aliens in that flying car, Pepper Seed.
Good night, the panel. Good night, the
Good
ladies.
Good
Good
night.
night,
night,
Miss
good
Rosie.
night,
Night,
Good
Jordan.
night, Trish.
Good night,
Big up
Jordan.
yourself,
Good
Teddy.
night,
Good night,
good
Queen.
night.
What a going over here?
You're late.
Them
You
are
look
trying to
so.
figure out them
Yeah,
are trying to
you come
figure out this whole
the
thing.
collection plate a pass round.
Huh?
The collection plate a pass round.
I forget
right?
Skeptic here tonight, man. Yeah, we can't run without Skeptic. I'll find him.
Pepper
Anybody
Seed trying
can
to get
find
us
him?
all to go to Roswell. Pepper Seed trying to get us all to go to Roswell.
Are you going?
No, yeah, what? I'll check with the back later.
What you mean?
Because me not go.
Jordan, what I realize? You know what I realize? You know what I realize? I realize something, I realize something right now, So I'm glad me do that live here, because me I come to a realization, Hold on now. All of the
Born
people them
Vex so
Brother,
round
easy.
me. Hold on now. All of the people them round me now. When me I try to build my little army with. I pure coward. You can't deal with this. What the hell is going on? Everybody just cold so
You know, see, I know code is because me never really when Roswell before you just ask me never really hear much about Roswell until you
me never
mentioning it
know
a while
no
ago. So
Roswell.
that's why I'm saying all right, would have to do a little research and see what it's really about before me don't say all right, yes, would
Roswell
have
been
come
around
close
since
enough.
the
Whether it's
30s,
Roswell
40s.
or Raz or Raz what, me not going nowhere about no alien.
Me not
If
gonna
you
know
do what
Roswell.
want. If he's sick, if he's well, if he anything you want to do him.
You know what kind of
Listen,
army this just a blood clot.
more
Army
go
just
just
a
for the purpose
I know every
just for the
fight,
purpose
I know every fight a
of an
different
adventure.
enemy,
I know every war we have to fight.
Yeah, but right
So
now,
you
come
pick
like
your
me now,
war.
nobody now go with me.
Right,
Come
Miss
like me
Rosie.
alone I go.
You pick your
And me
battle.
alone I go.
Choose a different war, Pepper Seed. Choose a different war.
You know a skeptic war that.
Master, you
Choose a
know what
different
that?
choose a
A
different
skeptic
mission, boy.
have to fight that the war that on your own.
Al Jordan, what we think so that dead there with me. Al Jordan run gone to Rocky. No?
Queen, me now left you got nowhere. I want to you.
Yeah, but you just left me a while ago and run gone. So what you mean?
Yeah, I run left you, baby. The
Later,
right side of
later.
you, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. A while ago you just say a tear gone. So me don't know how you left
put,
side of me now.
put him at the front at the back of.
The king never left the queen no time, man.
And then Mexico gone
Put him
Well,
at
pour
the
your
already.
queen
front.
want to go to
Mexico gone pour almost
Roswell.
half an hour gone in that game.
What?
Which
Put
game
him
you
at the
talking about?
front.
Mexico. Blake, if you want to set bad Blake. Man, beat you
Yeah,
want to say.
man.
Put him at the front.
Your queen want to go to Roswell. She
Don't
want
make
us
the
all to go
Mexico
to
game now, watch out.
Roswell.
We are planning that shit. Well, we are go. We have planned that shit and we have
Uh,
to go.
What? Like you're skeptic with it too.
Yeah, we get one Airbnb. We get
Yo,
one
remember saying,
Airbnb and book it out.
When skeptic done with it, what are we did before we even
see,
know?
I don't think he
No.
should go. Listen,
Somebody in our chat to put tell him.
he's too deep into the whole
Him a go make we
situation.
too afraid.
I
Him a
don't
go make
think
we
that
too afraid.
I don't think he should go. We should go as tourists.
Oh
Like
no. We definitely
I
have to
don't
stay
think
as
he should
Hold
skeptic.
go.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
No,
on,
Stay as
no.
skeptic.
hold
Yeah,
on.
stay as
Mm-mm.
Breaking
skeptic.
news, breaking news, breaking news.
Uh,
Big up Keisha. Big up all the panel girls them. Big up all them niggas them in the panel. Big up all the king them. Oh, nothing make me forward. I'm gonna big up Keisha and Black Goddess and them people. We can't do that.
Hold on, Black God is there.
Me don't know, but me have to big them up.
No
I
see
make them
black
have to
god,
hear
you
when
see Keisha.
then we hear it next day.
You see Keisha, but no see black god, you
Yeah.
see it.
But big up Black out, man, you know? And big up Barn Vex and Barn Body. Big up on yourself.
So hold on, Keisha, I see
You
him
see me?
person as is addiction or whatever. I see him person.
And big up Des too.
There's in the UK.
Yeah, man. Big up all the
You
time. Big up Life
reach
Application too.
early tonight. You reach
You
early
see me?
tonight. There's
I'm
normally we not
always
see you
there.
them time, yeah.
Yeah.
Life. Why would I know where you put your house key at? I don't know where you put your house key at. Life. I don't know where you put your house key at. Why would I know that?
It look like your life like you,
Keisha,
you know.
Keisha, I'm a ask.
It look like life like you know. How I really are
I
going there.
don't know where. I keep asking him not to put my name with that 15 minutes. I said that several
Life
times.
one give you a taste of the 15 minutes, you know.
Shit.
No, but on a serious note, no. We need skeptic, you know, because skeptic need to tell
There
who
you
is the
go.
fan, yeah, man.
I'm gonna talk
And,
about Jordan. Me a skeptic I
Can't
tell
wait
you
till
say
you
you
come.
know, gonna have no more load.
and that, well, Teddy, you know, say, I true Queen say, a
yeah,
5 minutes we have on the live, you know, so we want to go. I don't know I'm tired.
what
Me no want to joke the conversation no
in
more.
the
Me
room?
no want to think one, because we want to cut off the live. But you know, me not going to ask him, Teddy. Me not going to ask him, then if me not have no more load, we're going to instruct them. But me couldn't bother. To go join him in our next long conversation. But we need him on the live, yeah, brother.
But skeptic I tell you saying I next what 2023 right now. In the next 17 years right now.
I know
No,
17. At
2030,
7.
7
2030.
years.
Yeah, 7
The
years
man
from
have
now.
2045 inside.
No,
2035,
2030.
2030. You know, I have no more chuck. I
I
can't
change in
download.
time so often.
Everything are gonna be autonomous
Wait,
in
wait,
the
what?
car
What?
there.
Where I have?
But peaceful
Oh,
Teddy. Me see
that
video
have
I
nothing
check,
to
you
do with
know.
alien.
But because me I
That
never
have
have a
nothing to do with
friend
alien.
on something there. Me I have a friend on Instagram me never tag you. Me see skeptic truck where what talk about.
But that have
No,
nothing to do with alien.
no, nothing to do with what that's what I think. Then I'll still driving car. What that now gonna replace car and replace
Yeah, but
things.
him say everything are gonna be autonomous by that. And AI are
I mean,
gonna control everything at that point. Everything.
yeah,
And
yeah.
humans
So we not
them
go. So the people that, so the people them not gonna need no more food for carry and no more delivery and all and something. What go on with all people are
You know
gonna
here
eat? You
say
not gonna need no
it
food.
truck a drive by
Yeah,
itself. You know
everything,
here.
everything now gonna be autonomous. It's just gonna be everything. Everything gonna be electric in terms of new builds. You know, gonna have to be electric. Listen, you see the book them what skeptics to read. Me get the two book them pan audible. I mean, I listen them. I realize that what skeptic do is take information and connect dots. The things that he say in any of the books.
You breaking
In
up.
just
You breaking up. You breaking up.
in the Bible or the book them.
Skeptic read 10 books to come to one conclusion.
Right. Exactly.
I true wanna know how me a bleach for skeptic right now. I'm want to do as the skeptic pop up. Jesus
She
God,
said
me
that
say you
those books are
yeah.
I'm gonna
expensive.
ask that question.
Yeah, man,
The amount of
skeptic the same
question.
question and over and over.
Me and
Me
him
And
will come
me
up with the
skeptic
ask
stand there.
same
question.
story. Everything he must say the same thing
Listen,
over and
skeptic tell
over and
me say
over.
he
Listen,
tell me skeptic say if I miss it tonight, they go me know something not true. This how me know that. Skeptic said to somebody say on the live over so. So what me I gonna tell her tonight? If you don't see me
Right.
again,
Okay.
that's it.
Yeah, me tell them that,
And
Teddy.
he say, and we see him come back on Family Live and tell me
Yeah,
about
but him
But
miss
we
it.
did
Carl
indeed
Anderson.
miss him
Them
only
What
boy
miss him
about
for
Carl
about 2 weeks.
Anderson?
Teddy about 2 weeks and go for and miss him for.
Right.
And then
And
we
if
see him just jump up
this
back
one
again.
true, we wouldn't see him right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that no means that not true. Just so we are saying, true him not dead. That means that not true.
I'm not dead, he said.
No,
He
I
never
know
said
dead.
dead.
He almost dead, but what make them never take him away.
He
Yeah,
went
but
back
Himself.
them take him. Them
underground.
No,
take
He
him
went
away
back
for
underground.
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Himself.
take him away for do what we did.
Me I gonna
They
say
must kill him.
something tonight. Listen facts. Him say, me I gonna say something tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when me say it, if you don't see me again, you don't know. Right? Him say it,
Okay, that
and
sound
here
that
is
How
I
long
know
it.
ago
Carl
that?
go dead.
How long ago
How
that?
him did say Teddy? Cause he never. How him did say different from what him did always. I say anyways. He never say nothing new.
Not nothing new.
How long ago was that?
Him did tell we say him did not tell
About
we
a
About
month
two
ago.
weeks ago.
no man
Uh,
more than 2 weeks.
But
about a
he
month
just said
ago.
that
About 2 or 3 weeks ago.
No man, I
Because
last
them
time
time
when
them
Zach
use
went
no,
up on it. I last time
he
when
was
Zach
on
went up on it, I
the
said him to go read the book.
2 days
Yeah,
ago.
No, when we did over the
um
next live.
and I remember asking him when he was talking about we were going to be the last set of home
Humans.
whatever the word humans pretty much, and I asked him if he's referring to evolution, because scientists say humans evolved from apes, and he said no. But when I was reading the books, that's pretty much, I mean, listening, that's pretty much what the books were saying. There are we have two apes, one responsible for the now the apes and monkeys will exist, and the other ape is responsible for us. So pretty much it's talking about humans evolving from apes.
Which me not believe.
I don't either.
Neither
You
me.
know. So he's reading all these books and picking stuff out and reading between the lines. That's what he's doing. I'm connecting dots.
Boy, may I tell you,
Right now, upon me, and I listen to nothing one was saying. Right now, I say, yo, wanna forgive, you ladies, them forgive my try. Like how the time I come to an end. So just give them a try, cause everything soon gone.
Life, we ready to
and
go
only
without trying. We
and
ready to go
only
without
over here,
trying.
so and only over here, so ladies, them need to go find ladies somewhere else.
The ladies over here is ready to go without trying. So I can't
Yeah,
say that.
we can do without the 50. We can do without the 15 minutes.
I'm ready
Oh,
to
the
go
pan
without
man,
the
yeah.
15.
Life application, I put in the application.
He been putting applications every live. 15 minutes is his max. So,
I see my application come with a
it's
red asterisk.
850.
It's 650 minutes.
850 for the month and 15 minutes is his max. Don't matter how many rounds it is, it's only gonna be 15 minutes. This is what he's saying. I mean, I think we all passed on that several times, but he gonna keep saying it.
Hey, Skep, we have to keep one dating show one night.
Why me know?
We can't
One thing me
release
know,
about
you know. It says
we can't left from the 4th and just a revolution to 15 minutes. We have it too drastic. What a change. That the change are drastic. Life application not easy, you know. You just come
Where
and
you say
change the
peaceful
story.
today? If you follow Waxy and keep up with the times,
Keep up with the times.
Waxy too advanced for poor Rosie. Good, good.
no, me can't manage Roxy. Me can't manage any of equipment there. Me can't manage any of equipment there.
One thing we can tell you,
We want one utility.
you're not fame over
Waxy sound
Only
like he
one.
might be a hybrid. Why he need equipment? Like have
I
what's really going on? See, now I done smoked too much already. I'm getting like pepper seed. I'm
think
getting
I
ready to
think
start
nothing
asking
now.
questions.
I think I think nothing now going for Waxy. I help him a look.
Oh,
Maybe
okay. All right.
maybe not now go on downstairs, you know?
Oh Lord. Okay. We all need to
But
say a
but
prayer
at,
for
but
him.
at least but at least he can go look back up.
Come on, them everybody
Mhm.
have them one. Everybody
Life
have them
life
one
life
fetish,
stick
them
to
one thing.
for him 15 and make you know straight. So listen, I'm not looking no help for nowhere. You take the 15.
No, I'm a pass. I'm still pass. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I wonder
But
how
you guys,
big
but see,
life.
you
While
I
I
guys
want.
have
I
to
wonder how
understand what
big
he's
life
saying.
is. I wonder. Oh, I wonder if life I want 9 inch.
I don't even want to know. That seems disrespectful if he is. But my thing is, we don't want to know because with that 15 minutes come with you not being able to do nothing. You ain't supposed to like breathe heavy. You can't move your arm. You can't do nothing. You can't blink. You just got to
Cause
lay
me
there.
I wonder.
Because
Me I
if you
wonder if it.
do,
Me I wonder
it's going to get cut
if in
down to
15 minutes.
7 minutes.
No, me
Mm-mm.
just I wonder if him good enough for 15
So,
minutes
so
and
Harry, so we can,
worth anything.
so we can resolve this conversation, Miss Rosie.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Easy, All you have to do is just give him a try, and then have a, and then
All
go from.
right. All
No, no, which one
right.
are we
Because
gonna give him a
so we,
try? Cause I know me.
you want it, so we don't need to wonder if, wonder
Yeah,
if
I
every
know.
now.
Yeah, you have to do it
I
because
don't
I see
even
the shoot
wonder.
him
So
out of frustration.
Yeah, confusion
Why
there.
am me? Why am me have to do it?
You're
Give me a
more
good reason why
peaceful.
I'm
You're
here
more
for it.
peaceful. You're more
One good
peaceful.
reason.
You will let
See,
him
life
down
application
easy.
just said no regrets.
No,
it
no,
is
me no
gonna be
want, me
regret.
no,
No, well, listen, we can't there every
me
night.
easily get
3 nights
See,
frustrated.
a
listen
No.
now. Look
three
at him.
nights a
He's
week.
saying
I wonder if 15 minutes good enough. And
First thing to
if
begin
you
with, listen to
start,
me.
have to just
Me love
try it.
spontaneousness. Me love
mm-mm,
spontaneous. Me no like somebody tell me what I go happen. And me no want it plan out. Me no want it. Me no want him tell me okay. Don't do this. Don't do this. Do
mm-mm.
this.
Oh,
Do
So
that. Me no want
listen,
him
life
set
has
no.
already
Me no want him
said
set no
alright.
time. Me no want
you
him
have
So,
to
set the
figure out what life
time.
is
Me no
saying
want him set
already.
the date. All them
and
something there. Me love
Mm-mm.
spontaneousness. So it
that
nah go
means
work.
that means a life application for you should be for about 15 minutes. Should I surprise?
But he's already saying if you start
Yeah.
making too much noise, it drop down to 7 or 10. That's not
Mm-mm.
even. That's what I'm saying. If you blink twice, if you breathe too heavy, this shit is over
Get
with.
them
So
from there,
not
boy.
even you're not even going in expecting 15 minutes.
You
I think
can't
we're all
touch him.
past.
You can't touch him. You
Wait till
can't whisper in
15
our
move to a
ears.
strong
Nothing.
7.
You can't do nothing.
But he said it was a strong 15, so
Mm-mm.
you
No,
didn't cut it
mm-mm.
down to a strong 7.
A shaky
Oh
15 that.
Lord.
We don't know. Well, no want me if it test that. No, sir.
Yeah, but
Yo, hey, life application. So like, I wonder if I'm one of them hybrid that way can program.
See?
Cause it's all like some program
See?
thing that you can program himself to 7 to 10 minutes or 15 minutes.
Mhm. I mean, but then I had the theory that he get offered that 850, maybe he paid for it and that's the amount of time they give him. You understand what I'm saying? But that's like if you program yourself to 15 minutes, the clock is ticking. Do you got an alarm clock? Like if the alarm clock go off, is you done? That's
Right.
too much. That's too much.
Blagger out. Blagger
He
out.
might
Where you
surprise, you
put
know.
what? What? What about me? So leave me alone.
Because you still have a good knee and foot can go behind your head there. And then sitting there.
And wrap up round neck. Foot can wrap up round neck.
No, no, man. Show me the oldest one. Probably I wanna believe say only 15 minutes. No more me can take.
Oh shit. What you say?
That
That's what they
that to
believe.
nothing. Yeah, that to nothing.
So what
Mm,
would be a good time for you, Miss Rosie?
Half an hour to 45 minutes.
Oh shit. Mm-mm. Life? Look good. Look good life. It don't look
Yeah,
good.
me tell you said life I forget one with a bad knee. We can't move.
It don't look good, it don't look good, Miss what? Miss Rosie, that sounds
You,
good.
you
Me
cannot
wife
get
we can
somebody where got gym life. You have to find somebody where can,
alright,
And
you know
me,
what?
that
and
Me
me
we
go
active.
and
take the
gym.
15 minutes. Me we take the 15 minutes for the first round, but after that, yeah, me need a solid
mm-mm,
45.
mm-mm.
Me need
It's
a
not,
solid
well,
me need
let
a
me get out
solid
y'all business.
45. Yeah.
Listen, I go to the gym and I go on the stairmaster every time.
15.
Stairmaster.
Me hear some people say they want to take 15 minutes to do it.
When you
Warm
do
up.
the
You're not
first
here.
round,
You're not here. Warm
listen
up.
up.
The
Warm up.
15 minutes of
Warm
warm
up,
up.
warm
Nah,
up. You take a
sir.
15 minutes warm up and then get that out of the way and then want a solid body fat.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Warm up.
Mm-mm. All right. Is that what be going on?
No 9.58. No 100-meter dash. Marathon.
Lord have mercy.
Because guess what? Me no know, me never experienced the first round longer than that yet from a band.
Okay.
But me
That
get the second,
explains it.
What?
but the
That
second round,
explains it.
the second round them, yes,
That
them they will long. But
explains it.
you see the first round, me never have
Mm-mm.
a man for me. Well, last me never think they make it to 10 minutes.
Oh.
Jaja.
First round is always
Da
hard.
da dee.
First round is
Da
very
da
bad, very
do.
very bad. My God,
Them
Oh.
never got a king inside of them hole.
no, never,
Da da
never.
dee.
And that's why the one of them sing like it
Da da
before.
do.
Lord.
Yeah,
Them never
I
get
saw
a
the one of
king
them did a
inside
sing.
of them
I saw the one of them did a sing
hole.
until it happened.
Da
Pepper
da
Oh.
seed.
dee.
Pepper
Everybody
seed.
them have
Da da
one thing to
Pepper
do.
seed.
do.
Oh,
Pepper
da
seed.
da dee,
Them
da da
never
do.
get
And
a
by the time,
king
as
inside of
soon
them
as him put it in,
hole.
as soon as him put it in,
Pepper
my
seed.
God,
Sure.
Me tell you say
it
you're a big
starts.
woman, but you're missing out, you know. You're missing out.
Missing out.
You're
Me say,
missing
as
out
them
a
Missing
put
out.
it
lot.
in,
I
Me
can say
You're
realize.
I'm a
missing
big
out.
woman and I can say she missing out.
Hey,
So
hey, Blaze.
it
you
starts
First
I
of
from
think,
when you
I
all,
get to the
think, I
first
think you
round.
miss what she is saying.
all that the
You miss
beating
what she
there
is
we
saying.
are.
know what
Listen,
she's saying, but
Well,
that
I know. Well,
me
I
no
know.
miss it.
She not
But
missing
me
it
no
out, you know.
wrong.
She not
But
missing
me no
out, you know.
wrong when me
You
say.
know what's the
Me no
problem?
wrong when me say.
She missing out and a king in her hole.
And then them
All
things
of
there that them
those
always
men
a sing
never been a
until the time
fool.
Hey,
come.
She
you
missing
know what I'm
out
saying?
and the real
Till the
king in
time
her
come them
hole.
flap. Not even 10 minutes. All
You know what I'm
three.
saying? You know what I'm
All
saying?
three.
Probably
All three
in a
minutes.
For
bit.
you tell me say you never have a simultaneous orgasm, that's it.
All
You're dead
three
in a
minutes.
show.
mm-mm.
Me
And a
never, when him
simultaneous
say,
attack, man, a multiple.
no, him not have multiple, him attack simultaneous. Completely different
So,
thing.
no, simultaneous are when the man and the woman come same time. That's a
Oh,
simultaneous.
another thing I talk about. What him a try to say is you come and come right away again after.
You know, I want
Yeah,
to ask him
multiple.
on them.
Yeah,
I
that's the
want
one
to
they
ask
call
him on
multiple.
them.
No, but not
I
with
want to
no
ask
time
him on
between
them.
it, you
Is
know.
the,
No time between it.
No,
them
man, no.
can't
That them
control.
refer to multiple. When it's like back to back right away. That people there for that too. The
Me never, me never
simultaneous are
back,
when the man
me never
and
get
that.
back to back right away same time. Me never have that.
It just come like a chain, like a chain. Yeah.
Me never have that. No, sir.
Mm,
Me never have
well,
that back to
you
back.
you definitely marrying whoever gives you that. So, okay, so you find
Right?
somebody who'll give you that,
So
you
just
definitely gonna
make sure
marry
I don't want Philistine give.
You
See,
can't
you
get
dodged the bullet.
listen.
You dodged the bullet
You see when
there.
you talk them. Listen to me, Blaze. Listen to me. Every time you talk them something, them something that kill me nature, sir. Why you do that? Eh? Why you try to destroy the little nature when me have left? You make me feel like me have kill and
No
feed
worry
life.
yourself. We are gonna bring a guy Roswell go in 90.
Based on how you talk, it never go ignite.
What is that?
Because them there's something there where you are talking about that a kill
What is
nature.
that
A
tonight,
kill
Yes,
them thing
man?
we
because
are
I
talking
Hold
about.
cannot
on,
ignite
hold
it.
on,
So guess what?
hold on.
Me nah go
Why you
air out
people
to
them
So,
mention
Roswell.
the
hold on,
Philistine?
Roswell.
no. So,
Eh? Why you people them mention the Philistine and I try to kill off the little nature we have left? Why not stop your confusion? My goodness. Eh? You know, I've no other name for call. Call one different name in them kind of story. Because them story, get the name they can't fit in this year. Eh?
But I
Them
know
name they
one
kill
Philistine there
nature.
road.
I kill nature name. Kill nature. Make people feel like
Them
them come
them
from
name
one
they
green
kill
line.
nature.
The man make me feel
So,
like me
Rosie,
come
what was
from
you gonna
green
ask the
line.
man? Rosie had something to ask the man.
No, but they don't ask them if them can control when time them a come. Cause sometimes you know them say, okay, if you are come, you have to tell them. And you know, it's like they want to come same time with you. Some want to know if them can make it happen or it just or them can. You understand me?
Yeah, them can do it.
Oh, I
Them
understand.
can
I
It's
mean,
very
manage.
clear.
you
It's
asking a
very
man
clear.
gonna
Life
pass.
can't control for him. So
Some
Life
of
you
them
can't
already
can
know
do
control
that.
him. So
some of them
I
can
mean,
do it
she's saying in
sincerely.
general. Like I know men that can do that
Yeah.
control, but
Mm-hmm.
she's saying in. So she's asking you guys.
It take practice.
It takes
You
it really does.
control it to a
Take
point.
practice.
But if I somebody new, it take a little while.
Right, right.
Listen, let me talk it to man. When you're
If I
excited, you
somebody new, you're
can't
not supposed to
listen.
take no while because you're supposed to
Listen.
excited.
When you're excited, you can't control nothing.
That's why it take a while for control him,
No,
Miss yeah,
no,
Miss
No,
no,
you know
Oh,
not
understand?
oh, oh, me understand.
necessarily,
Oh,
not
It
me
take a
understand.
while
Yeah,
for
me.
control him.
Mm-hmm.
necessarily Teddy. It all depends. It all depends upon what you they try to do at the time.
no, if a person new, come remember, if a person new, or if I watch some TV and when I'm take it, I watch all sports that my mind gone. What sports?
But you
But
cannot watch sports when I do
Okay,
that.
all right.
Oh, you can't watch sports when that
Miss
happen.
I
Rosie,
watch
Miss
all
Rosie,
cricket, my mind
Miss
don't
Rosie,
look on.
Miss
Eh?
Rosie.
My mind
That's what
don't
you
look on
have to
that.
do. Here go you
Yeah.
know. Here go
You
you
have to
know, Miss
watch it, take
Rosie.
your mind. I watch
Miss
all my
Rosie.
cricket.
Listen,
Miss
I don't
Rosie,
bother.
you have her on the back as you look all on the curtain and look on some picture on the wall and everything there.
all
But
right.
you can't
Oh, if
lose
you
too
take your
much.
mind off of it.
Yes, yeah, you
Man,
can't put. But guess what?
listen,
Oh,
Guess what?
we try
You
to sit
can't
down
take
that
off
don't
your
work for
mind
me.
off of it too much, because we dead for you know. So you can, yeah,
Yo, we try that already. That don't work for me.
you like
Me
you have
always
to
tell
take
them,
a glimpse. You have to glimpse back pon the what go on in front of you first sometime to keep the attention.
yeah, man. But as I say, everybody had their own method, you know. Some people think about
exactly.
things, some people
The
look.
man have to just figure out
Everybody had
what
different
work for
method.
him.
But clearly, nothing
Yeah.
no work for life. Not a thing. Not absolutely nothing.
That's what we getting at. So now you understand
Uh,
what
So
we
if a
saying.
frustrate,
woman, if a
so
woman say
frustrate, you know
ooh
what
or
frustrate me.
if a woman say ooh or dead in a show. If
You hear
you
what I'm saying?
Hey,
You hear what I'm
hold on.
saying?
One thing we can say though,
Put
right?
the woman to sleep.
One thing we can say, I don't know, but in my teen years up to early 20s, me used to focus on time because of that was the thing where, we hear a lot in a dancer, we hear a lot from women, them no one or too many man, this, that. So me used to focus on time, but time experience, me realize it's not about time, but really focusing on the woman and trying to figure it out what trigger her and how to get her going. And before you know it, time passes and you not even realize because your focus is not on time, it's just on the woman. So with saying oh go 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 20 minutes, me not check on time. I was very younger days now, up to me early 20s, and that don't feel me.
see thing you know
Me,
where happen to enough. We then start out I hide and do it. So guess what? Them never know if you express themselves because they can't make up too much nice because of that they used to. And they roll over right
Well,
into them big woman age. You know, so
well,
enough
nothing
the
woman
wrong
big
with that.
man
enough
age.
woman still no know what
The
they
big
really
man
love.
age.
What they really love and what they don't love because then just I work with what they used to do you know,
No,
for a
no.
younger
Not
It
age.
only
comes with
that. Not
maturity.
only that.
Listen. No, it comes with maturity. Cause remember saying, listen, when me did younger, me never know how to express myself. Like you feel one like shame way, you don't want to talk, you don't want to tell the person what to do, what to touch, whatever. So you just keep quiet. But the more you get mature, you get more braver. And you get, you have more experience or whatever, and you can get to express yourself more.
But so who the
Especially
woman comfortable with, Because if you're not comfortable
yeah,
with the
especially
man,
if you get
certain way then
comfortable with
not talk.
somebody and the person make you feel comfortable and if the person encourage you to talk to them like tell me what you want me to do, tell me what you want me to touch you and it's a person that talk to you. So you get back you start get back your confidence and you get more brave and you can talk and tell the person what you want and stuff. And it comes with maturity too, you know? Because when you're younger, you don't really know how to express yourself them way there. You don't know nothing about them thing there.
So I'm listening to the man, and I'm going to speak on something. And this is advice for life application. Okay. So my experience with men that can control their time frame, like past 15 minutes, when they get excited, they stop. They stop whatever motion they're doing or slow down or whatever.
And
And that's
change position.
and then you got another 10 minutes, maybe another 15 minutes, maybe, but you have to stop what that motion is that make you want to come.
Well, so me feel like say, life it tap up your money and make you teach him how to start out you look at issue there. Look like okay, yeah, you can solve it.
He
Yeah,
could,
but
but
you
he don't
say,
want,
yeah,
but
but
he doesn't want to because he said he's going to satisfy any woman with this 15 minutes. So he don't want to change what he doing. He really don't want the advice that I gave him, but he gonna try it one time
yeah, but
just to,
even
just to see if it
the
works.
advice, no, it not gonna work because you white not gonna work no trees. You white that not gonna can work for life no. Remember say lifetime I cut down for whole heap of different reasons, So I not just or change position, No.
Yeah, that is true. He did say you can't move, you
You
can't breathe, you
can't
can't
move,
turn.
you
So
can't
I can't
moan,
help him.
you can't kiss him up,
You
you
can't do
can't
nothing.
bite up no neck,
Can't
you can't do none of that.
do
You
nothing.
understand me? You
A whole
can't
heap of
touch him, you
training he
can't
must
rub
go
him.
get. A
No,
whole heap
you
of
can't
That's
training.
no.
That there's somebody
that
that have to
when
go
it get
for
cut down to
patience.
7 to 10 minutes, it's our fault. So yeah, he
Yeah.
can't do none of that. That's
That there's
but that's
somebody
something
that
he
have
could
to go through a
practice
whole
on.
heap of frustration and patience for deal with him, for teach him and
Yeah, but
Oh
coax him
wow!
yeah,
and
but you have to go
You
keep your mouth locked.
Jesus.
Nobody can deal
no
with that.
no no
You have to
no.
lock all your mouth. Nobody not deal with that. Who are going to have to tape up their mouth when him come at your yard? As him come to the door, you have to tape up your mouth. Cause you can't even
No.
talk
Other
no way
guys
freely
doing
either.
1 hour, the same result in 15, 20 minutes. And that's a lie. That's a total
You
lie.
can't touch him. You can't run your finger upon him body. You can't do
You man,
nothing.
And
finger
do
for
not. I said
body.
you can. I
You
said you
can't
can't
rub down
breathe
no
and breathe
finger like
hard.
that.
Like you can't do nothing. He said nothing.
Oh Jesus, skeptic there. Yeah, skeptic is here. Jesus Christ.
Skeptical.
Them fine skeptic.
Skeptical.
Yeah, them fine skeptic.
Then he gonna put the alien head. Why would you do that?
Them fine skeptic.
Then he gonna put the alien head. Oh my god, we going back into this.
They say,
Mark him
glad,
present.
yes, so glad to come out. Glad to
So,
come out
so
and
arrange the trip.
yes,
No, arrange the trip, Pepper Seed. Arrange the trip.
and that me have to do that. I want him to come, but me drop the link quick and fast because guess what, me now. Skeptic, we are wait for you all night. We waited on you all night, sir. My God. Come, come,
I
come,
wonder
come,
if him
come.
want carry. I wonder if him want the Roswell trip.
And that me have to find out now. Skeptic reach the rascal and put up some little
See if he
alien
can go
head.
call you.
We don't have a little one alien head you know. And
He
teach
only
him.
got one subscriber, and he don't be on here all like that.
Come, come, come. I wonder how him know so we over here wait for him.
Hmm.
A him
Somebody
man.
must have find him.
A him
Yeah.
man you see.
Keisha look like she's skeptic.
Skeptic Jamaican. But hold on, say never have the Jamaican for him name the last time. I know him. Him
Yeah
never
man,
have
you
it.
have him man. Skeptic Jamaican. Well,
The
skeptic
last time
Jamaican. Yeah.
him did just have the skeptic the last time when him did come.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Oh God, maybe I
But
know
I,
then.
but I remember seeing the Jamaican. I remember seeing the Jamaican.
And see
The skeptic Jamaican.
Jordan says not him. So oh this a skeptic, I want different somebody this what
One
this a somebody
knockoff.
else,
Somebody
One of them fan outer as well.
Is a copycat.
Alright,
All
so
right,
me find out.
skeptic. Say something like we see for you. Say
Yeah man, me
something.
add him, make me say for him.
Good night, guys. How
Hello?
you guys doing?
good in yourself.
Huh?
Is this skeptic or is this the AI talking?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
It sound
Yeah,
like
I
him.
can, we can hear.
Yes, I am.
Is it
I am. I
is
am.
it skeptic or skeptic AI
No,
talking?
man, it don't sound like I am. Talk again.
I am, man.
Can you guys hear
Blink
me?
blink blink twice if you're not if you're on that
All right.
this
Ah, so
Say
phone.
it.
that
You
not
know,
sound like skeptic.
say a talk. Say a regular talk. What you people have to understand.
Let me take it off the Bluetooth. Maybe you guys can hear me better.
It's
Oh, yeah,
him.
man, I am. Yeah, man, I am.
What you guys
I am.
have to understand.
Yeah, man, it's
Who
him.
You sound like invest, I'm not skeptic. I sound like invest.
No, man,
Can
I
you
thought
guys
it was
hear me?
invest at one point. Yes, I
Hello?
can. It look like you can
Hello.
hear us.
Yeah, what's going on, guys? How you guys doing?
Come on, that sound
We're
like invest.
we're
I
waiting
Hold
invest that,
on
on,
man.
you.
man. Hold on, man.
I
Yeah, I'm a
invest that, man.
skeptic,
I
that
can't
man.
tell me. I know invest, but it's invest, why anyway.
Yeah, first I wanna good night everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Good
Yeah,
night.
let me address Lady K. Okay?
Hold on,
A
a skeptic.
skeptic, man. A skeptic, man. Go ahead.
I do not do Baphomet. I do not do Moloch. I do not do any rituals, or I'm not a part of any Freemason or Illuminati or Bilderberg or any group. Okay? I don't do anything like that. I'm just a since I was a young man and I think outside the box. There's a lot of information that we have to know, and there's a lot of stuff that is coming that we have to be aware of. Okay?
Everybody's silent.
Me have only a question.
Yeah, we are listen.
Okay, so Pepper Seed.
Mm-hmm.
As you mentioned in regards to wanting to know about consciousness, right? What you have to understand as it relates to consciousness, first and foremost, you have to understand that we are all
Yeah, I hear this.
Dedicated practice.
Yo,
No, I have to laugh. I have to
no,
laugh.
please, skeptic.
no,
When you attack, you have to try and don't put in the what you have to understand. Cause we're gonna end.
No, we're not laughing at what I said. Right? It's just how you phrase. Yeah,
it's your signature. It's a
I think
signature.
I just think
Or
the
your
That's his
phrase.
signature.
signature too.
okay, no, that's fine. No, that's fine.
Oh my God.
So as it relates to consciousness, what you have to understand is we're all electric beings. Okay, we're all electric beings. All right,
What
um,
I mean?
same as the epigenetics that control our microbiome and the mitochondria. We
Mm-mm.
in
Oh
our
Jesus.
brain.
I them something that make you understand, the mitochondria, listen.
Is this like that
Yeah,
movie
I know.
Power,
Yeah, I'm a
where the
skeptic.
guy was made
Yeah,
of
but
No,
like
no,
energy?
hold
No,
on,
I'm
guys.
just saying, when you
yeah,
say energy in your body,
skeptic.
that's what I think of with the
All right,
guy
Yeah,
that was like,
brain waves are electrical electric pulses, pretty much,
all right.
is what it's saying.
In your that is why we are made up of protons, neurons, and electrons. All right. There,
Mhm.
there's billions of neurons that runs through our body every day. All
Mhm.
right. And same as the microbiome, same as the epigenetics that control our mitochondria and the microbiome within our brain, there's something called the optogenetics. All right, that control our brain waves and everything else, right? So basically, there is a network of neurons that connect us to the Schumann resonance. All right.
Mhm.
So we are all connected to the Schumann resonance, which is electromagnetic energy. All right. So there's a process through shedding, which is a digital shedding that actually harvests our energy and everything else, and we can actually transmit energy from our corona radiator. And the corona radiator that everybody have, corona mean crown. We all have that crown.
Mhm.
Okay, that it is basically a neurotransmitter. All right, so we are electric beings. All right, we're a light being. We're just having a human experience based on the third dimensional space.
Now I'm actually LPN, so a lot of these things that you're talking about in the body, they've taught us. But when you get into the bigger, you know, they don't teach that in regular
So when
school.
you
Now
say
maybe for
when you say light being, right? Me not understand light being. What that is?
Yeah, we're light being because we all came from the star system. Okay, I mean,
When me
most
from the
the thing is school only teach the average human being from
right.
birth up until adulthood. It's really biologically within the physical. You understand
I
me?
mean, when you go on to be a scientist or a doctor or a nurse or whatever, they teach you beyond the 12. You know what I'm saying? The 12th
So
grade. So a lot of things that you were saying, I mean, even, I've seen that, I've been taught that, even with our body being electric, when they show us videos of the body and how, our blood flow goes to the heart and, even with the how the electrodes fire off in our brain and different things like that. I've seen those things,
Yeah,
but you're going deeper into it.
look
yeah.
here.
But
That is
but
why.
it
Skeptic.
but it
That is
even in our
why.
Me
fingertips we
need you to
can
Yeah,
feel
we
the
explain. When we come
we
electricity
from
when you touch
star,
something else.
explain.
yeah we are
Alright,
we are
explain the
elected
concept of the
being. That
stars.
so that
but
yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What you say? But explain that we come from the star. How that go?
yeah, because that sound like the chicken or the egg situation we are gonna get to.
No, that me when I talk about the cancellations, you know. So I think you might make reference to it
Okay.
coming through. Yeah, so you know.
When me
Yeah,
come from the
No,
star.
no, no, no.
there's many different constellations, and I the thing is, when I speak, I'm not going. It's hard for me to give you the complete breakdown all on a live. Whatever information you get, it has to trigger epiphany. I'm not asking any of you to believe me about anything that I'm saying here. I'm hoping that you guys get a epiphany for you guys to do your own research.
I mean, that's where I say that
Yeah.
my epiphany is I've learned some of the things that you're talking about when I went to nursing school.
Yeah.
So the extra that you're giving me is my epiphany. I can say that.
Yeah, so basically, every single lighting mechanism, we operate similar to a light mechanism because the light that runs in your house, it operates from gamma, beta, and alpha rays. Similar to us, we also take feed from the gamma, beta, and alpha rays. We're electromagnetic. That is why when you see you have to have a copper wire to actually neutralize the negative and positive charge, similar to us. That's why they call your shoes an insole. It means that it's going to actually take your soul in. You have to understand that you have to ground your feet on the ground.
Shit.
Teddy, alright? Teddy,
I
oh
can't
man.
believe that. I was so seriously interested in what he was saying until, oh Lord, this is
Yo,
the
man, to
Vulture
go out
Squad.
barefoot man tomorrow. Yo, we don't have no more shoes.
See?
Skeptic,
Listen,
skeptic.
skeptic.
Yo,
Skeptic,
no,
you
no,
know what I want to
no,
ask you?
no,
So,
no, no,
so,
everybody
Let me
say,
ask
so,
you a question.
yo,
You're going to
so,
listen to you.
so now you guys understand. Now you guys understand why Muta Baruka was wearing barefoot all along because he have access certain
man.
information from the prehistoric knowledge. Okay?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
think
what
that's
that
just a
make him? It
Rastafari
not make
thing.
him no different.
It's not about different. None of us is any more special than any. We all are one. There's only one energy. There's only one energy operating in different form. All right? And then you have various different social construct, various different stuff that actually give people certain information. Because where information comes from the astral. All right. If you stand right here, every single information that you accumulate in that brain of yours, where it come from? Not anything in the physical that you touch. Where was it before it exists? It was in the mind. Okay? So
Mm-hmm.
basically, what is physical is considered linear. All right? What is
Mm-hmm.
biodegradable is considered circular. All right? So that's how life is. So basically, right now, at the turn of the 21st century, everything is moving. We're moving away from the third industrial revolution, and we are approaching the fourth industrial revolution, where the fourth industrial revolution is basically biotechnology. It is the fusing of AI with the biological order.
Let me ask you something, Skipty. Are the Greys living among us now?
All right, let me say this to you, okay? You have to understand. Extra. What does extra mean? Extra mean more.
Then,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what terrace? Terrace, terror. What terror mean? Terror, it's the same thing as you saying you're going out on your terrace. It's the same thing as you're saying territory. Okay? So when you talk about extraterrestrial, you have to understand that it is still a part of us. Okay?
So that answer the question. Are the Greys living among us?
Connect your dots.
so I sent her these videos
Is it
today.
that you can't hold on, Latrice. Is it that you can't answer?
I just answer your question. Extraterrestrial, we're just living in a third dimension. We're living in the third dimension. The third dimension, but they're multi different dimensions. Okay?
All right. So me don't know. Me still not get the answer, but whatever. All right. Next question. So let me ask you a question now. Are they using some of us as hosts already?
Like, are they hybrids? There's half human, half
Well,
alien.
you have a lot of stuff. You have synthetic biology, you have various different, you have clone, you have various different stuff.
Hmm.
All right. So, um,
It's skeptic. Skeptic. Why you can't answer the question? Them just dry. Like how me ask you
You
them
breaking
and
up?
them dry.
You
what's
breaking
that?
up?
I am breaking up.
We can't bother with
No,
skeptic.
Pepper C was.
We can't bother with skeptic right now. You know, we can't not answer
Yeah,
skeptic.
you good now.
Skeptic is
So
You're
I had
asking
sent her
something?
these skeptic. I had sent her these videos that I had seen. So there was a guy that in 1989 he worked for. He just basically said he was a real life Men in Black. They got him as a child with no family, programmed him this and that, and he actually went out and they investigated finding aliens and
Well, yeah,
basically killing people that.
you have a lot of stuff, and Pepper C. Let me say this to you. I see that you posted the video. Some of the stuff that uh, all right, right now during this YouTube live, there is a transcript, and I'm fully aware of that. I don't know if you're aware that there's a transcript. Every single word we speak, there's a transcript for it. Okay, that's the only risk
Okay.
that I'm prepared to take. All right.
Oh,
Okay. So he don't want to speak on anything
So
else.
the
He don't want to go to
information.
Roswell.
No.
He's
What I'm saying to you, don't publicize it. Similar to what you did today. What the
yeah, but
information
but
that is
you
being
can't say
said.
don't publicize because it's a live. We depend when we are doing it, so the live
No,
are
no, no,
publicize it.
no. No. Listen, what I'm saying to you. There's a transcript to this.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm speaking, there's a transcript. There's an algorithm transcript, and that's the only risk I'm prepared to take. But when you publicize it, everybody on this live, you have to understand they're private to this information to go and do their own research. All right?
all right.
That's what I'm saying to you. When you publicize it, no, because a lot of stuff, they really don't want for us to talk about a lot of these stuff. All right?
If
Like
that's
everything I've
true,
been
So why
talking
is
about. Oh,
but
damn
hold
it.
on,
so
no,
why is it
hold
top
on, no.
secret when it's what's gonna
Listen,
take over?
so skeptic. If I don't
Uh,
talk about it, how the 7 billion people on the earth don't know about it?
yeah,
Yeah, and how it will take over.
you have
It
to
don't make any
spread the word.
sense.
Well, you have to, yeah, yeah.
Listen, if you have information that the house is going to burn down and your kids are inside the house.
No, no,
Hold on, let me finish, man. You have this information, it's such a top secret that this thing is going to come and burn down the house with your kids in there. Are you not you're not allowed to tell anybody?
Teddy, what you have to understand is, all right, my only mission here is because I'm a star seed, okay? That's it. I have to
Skeptic.
What
spread the
that mean?
message.
What is star
Listen to what
seed?
I'm saying. But the message you're gonna need to save others, right? That's what you're trying
Okay,
to do, right?
what is star seed? What is
Because
star
remember,
seed?
you always start the sentence that we need to understand. So we need to
You,
understand, meaning that somebody have to tell us
God.
so we can understand.
First of all, me need to understand. Me need to understand some of the words them where I use because me don't know what is star seed. Eh?
Oh, damn mercy.
That's why pepper seed basically must say like things when mentioned him just throw things out there like breadcrumbs.
Oh,
So we
so
And
go
what
use
is
do
that
star
for
seed?
research.
other
But guess
information.
what
For
Yeah.
happened?
us to go do our
Oh,
research and figure it out. That's what he's saying. He's not
but
gonna
then guess what
spoon feed
happened
us
now?
everything.
But guess okay, but guess what happened now? Guess what happened now? After me go do the research, what happened is that today me go do a little research, and all it gave
spread
me
it,
was one
spread it
million
among your
questions that I
class.
need to ask somebody. So hold
Yeah,
on.
spread it
When
among.
I do my research now, hold on, I'm gonna do my research and I come up with 100 questions. And the 100 questions then when we come up with now, me need to ask somebody. So who me I go ask?
Bingo. That's gonna create a epiphany, and that is gonna trigger a electromagnetic within the brain, and that is when you connect that. Because when you get information, you have to dissect, cross-reference, connect dots, and then the light within you is going to shine.
So that means
Say
basically
that.
you're saying then that basically what I'm getting is that when you have the epiphany, and your brain connect to wherever, are you saying it's going to connect to the appropriate source that going to feed you information? Is
Bingo.
that what you're saying?
Bingo, because of the brain, we all right.
Okay.
We get information in our brain electromagnetically, and then it goes
Okay.
into a short-term memory, which is our hippocampus, and then it
I
goes
think I
to
get what you're saying.
the cerebral the cerebral cortex.
Yes.
All right, and then you use your neocortex to actually expound on stuff. You
Oh,
understand me?
so that means that if say for example, I'm doing my little research, and I'm starting to read, and then all of a sudden I have a light bulb moment. That is my brain being fed from an external source because I've just connected to the relevant source.
Yeah, our brain is operates similar to a computer. We are a biological computer. It's like Miss Rose will never accept certain information because of what is already stored in her cerebral cortex. She accepts that as fact, and I tell you, she's right in many respects. As in, you're in your own bubble, and that's fine. Not everybody
Okay.
not everybody is going to be interested in actually open up their peripheral. All right.
So
Some
so
people
that
that
means then so that means then that
God give me like
when I'm
God give me
presented with
like
a
open up on
problem,
my foot.
when I'm presented with a problem, and I pretty much say, something that's very complicated, and then I figure it out, I feel very proud of myself to figure out something like that. That possibly
You know
then
I
I'm
open
being
up my
fed
brain
with
to look
information,
there.
and not realizing that I'm being fed with information from an external source.
yeah, we all get information from external source. We all pick up
Okay,
information.
okay.
We all share. Yeah, and then it's all algorithm. All right, similar. Let us break it down like this. All right, you are playing a game. Okay, you are playing a game. Let's say you're playing a team game. Okay, let's say perhaps um you know a World Cup game. You have the controller in your hand. That's basically the controller. That's your free will. Okay, and so there are multiple different options that you have. That's the algorithm. The algorithm is already preset within the game. All right, so
Hmm.
you have many different options. You could either pass the ball, you could either dribble the ball, you could either make the shot. Whatever. There's multiple different, but the algorithm is already built in the game. The free will, which is the controller, you have multiple options. And so let's say you pass the ball, a different set of algorithm is going to kick it. Let's say you shoot the ball, a different set of algorithm is going to kick in. Let's say you decide to dribble, a different set of algorithm is going to kick in. That's how it is. Everything is preemptive.
Okay.
Can I say this? Like, I took a class to learn how to like do my own websites and make your own apps and everything. And it was definitely a hard course. But one thing that I realized and what they taught us was it's just a whole bunch of numbers and dashes and dots and colons that you put together that literally makes the websites. So you just have to learn how to what goes with what that's going to show up and make that one line that you want or make that one color that you want. But you're basically putting all these different letters and numbers and spaces together. That's going to connect. Your brain is going to connect these to make what you want, this website, this app, or whatever.
Exactly, and a lot of stuff go through repetition as well.
Yes,
So
and that's what it is. If you want to repeat it, all you have to do is, you know, push one letter or push one number, and it's going to repeat that same thing over and over, in order for you to get that picture you want, or you know I didn't pass that class because it was too much for me, but I did. I at least started it, so that I understand what you're talking about.
I want to
yeah,
ask you something because, all right, I understand what you're saying. Throw out a few hints here and there, and then you go do your research and then you find out beer things. When you find out the beer things and then you come up with the 1 million question, them who do you ask those?
He's saying read another book. I mean, basically.
Yeah, but
yeah.
after we
Read
read the
another
book,
book.
so I come up with another
So
hundred.
not
Yeah, and I
everybody.
come up with 100 more questions.
Mhm.
Listen, 100 questions me I come up with. Me want to know when me come up with the question, who me talk to, who me talk about it. Come in if you ask somebody who know more about it than me, me want to ask them the things. But me can't ask
So,
you because then when me ask
so,
you,
Well,
you
pretty
go
much,
so, so
pretty
skeptic.
much what he's saying, Pepper Seed. Pepper
no.
Seed. What skeptic is saying is if you get the epiphany that you're supposed to get, you won't need to ask anybody because you would be connected to your
No,
external
listen to me, boss.
source. So the information you would get the information without even um realizing it pretty much that you know
Oh, so that means that means like when that happen now, me go see like me go just see one of them stand up in front of me.
like at this light
That's
bulb
like the
moment where
epiphany. You're
everything
gonna get that.
everything will be
You're gonna get
presented to
the
you at the moment.
epiphany.
Like you go say, okay, that's how
You're
it
gonna get
was,
the
because you're
epiphany,
gonna
man.
start figuring it out. That's pretty much what it's trying to explain. So it's not in
No
for any
amount of
one
reading,
individual.
no amount of
So it's
listen,
not
no
for.
amount of reading, no amount of reading when me doing in the book them now go ever make me reach this what uno I talk about. For me reach this so me no want me not, I'm not a regular
Mhm.
person. I will never get there without
Okay.
solid. Me need something strong. Me need something very, very
Mhm.
strong. Not just me a think say I saw it go. Not just me a connect to that. No, me I need something strong to go with it. So me want to know if after me do all of this reading and me get all these epiphany, all of them something yeah. Some things are gonna start appear to me like they're gonna start see them as because me gonna need something very strong, you know.
Oh,
You're not
well,
gonna see them.
Skeptic,
You're gonna feel
skeptic,
mental. Mhm.
skeptic still here? I'm gone.
I'm still
Yeah,
here.
I'm still
Yeah,
Yeah,
there.
man.
then me.
What's your thought on the on DNA as far as DNA? Is DNA specifically linked to the source where you talk about?
Yeah, our DNA and RNA link to everything.
Alright, pepper seed. So here what happened. It's the eureka moment. Alright, so your DNA is like a storage of information. And your DNA can store infinite amount of
Information.
information. So think about like a computer have storage and stuff like that. A lot of time that's where we get these eureka moments from. Because remember this life experience here what we have is actually an experience. And your
Mhm.
brain collect data every time you go. So that's why as a child you always have this curiosity to stick your finger in a light socket. Most of us do. You understand? You stick your finger in a light socket, it shock you, you don't do it again. That's something we learn. You understand? No, the DNA have stored all of that over time. Even with our spatial perceptions and stuff like meaning, like when you drive over time. If for your first time driving a vehicle, um, right there you start collect data on the size of the vehicle and stuff. That's why after time or over time after driving the vehicle, now you learn the size of the vehicle, how to turn the vehicle, and now you feel like the vehicle and you are one. Now you become one. You understand? So over time, that's where you collect data from. So the brain, the other night we were talking about the word consciousness, and the word consciousness stuff is really like unresolved to as far as what is consciousness. You understand? But all of that is the data stored in your brain, and inside of your DNA, you carry a lot of information from your past ancestors and so on and so on. So that's where all of the information are coming from. So that's probably what that eureka moment I talk about, that eureka, because the information is already inside of you. You understand? That's why people say connect the dots. Basically, you're connecting the dots inside your neural link inside of your brain and stuff to get, for open up um, more information or more space in your brain for you use, because we don't even use, a third of our brain.
Mhm.
You understand?
So wouldn't it be
Listen,
like just like having that
according to science, right?
deja vu moment? Wouldn't that be just like having a deja vu
According,
moment? Like you know you've seen this before, you know you've done this before, you know you've been here before in that
Yes.
same
exactly.
situation.
Like that deja vu moment.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all. That's a part of it.
I don't know
Yeah,
what I talk
you
about.
have to understand. Somebody mentioned something earlier that I think right now as a Homo sapien, that is very important, and you're right. You're spot on. that we have to live by the moment. All right. I don't know. I don't know what is going to be the other side of this. I really don't know. I'm right as I speak right now. I'm still doing my research and study. But what I can tell you, as it relates to the fourth industrial revolution, it's happening now. All right. It's happening now, and you all need to be aware of it. As
Mm.
it, as it relates to as it
Stop it.
relates to
We have a,
whether or not, hello.
have a
No,
question.
go ahead and finish.
If
Let him finish what he was saying, so we can. Because I'm trying to figure out what I need to do.
It, listen, fear is useless, really. What fear is not going to do anything, really.
Oh no,
Like
I'm
you
not
said,
scried. I just want to know what I need to do
like
to.
you said it. You said it earlier. Live by the moment. Be
Yes.
happy.
See.
You
I know.
you said it earlier. Live by the moment. Be happy and contented. And but still
So
plan.
you've been on the live the whole time because we said that before you were on the live.
Yeah, I was listening.
Okay. Okay.
I was busy doing something on the
Oh,
computer.
shit.
But
Oh, so you were listening. You were listening. So you
Hmm.
understand what we have to go visit over the place, or you feel about that?
no, that's not how it goes, Pepper Seed. Not everybody have eyes to see it, but eventually people are going people that couldn't see stuff eventually are going to see stuff. All right.
All right. So here what me I
See,
say.
this is why I
But
said I believe it. I believe it.
here my problem
Yeah,
with it now.
Listen. You see. Science. According to science, people are connected telepathically, and I sometimes think there may be some truth to that, like your Jamaican saying, if you don't go so near, go so. For example, I
There's tons of
realize
evidence of that.
you ever realize sometimes that you are thinking about something, and then the moment you think about it, somebody call you and and,
Yeah.
Right.
and ask you about the same thing, or
Yeah.
they text you asking you
Yeah.
about the same thing.
Yeah.
I've had experiences like that. Sometimes I'm thinking, maybe there's some truth, because
When you think
really and
about
truly,
somebody and they
rarely
call you, you
information
think
is
about
is
somebody
sent,
and they end up calling you or they
then they
text
call
you
me.
or something
Right,
like that.
right.
Yes. I've had that
Information
happen.
is information is sent to the ear, and we
what I
can't
will
see it,
what
but
I
it, but,
will
but it
suggest
happens.
what I will suggest to you all is that keep your mind open. It's very dangerous to attach yourself to any um and please don't take this wrong. I won't fight anybody belief. I respect everybody belief. I'm agnostic. So I either believe or disbelieve. I'm on a
Mm.
I'm on a constant quest for finding stuff. So my brain is open for new information, for new accumulation of stuff, right? So that's what I do, and I follow the principle of Taoism, which I follow the principle of Taoism, which it's the same thing as the yin and the yang, so above, so below, right? So that is ancient Chinese culture, and I think, it's the same thing as Albert Einstein relativity, the laws of relativity.
Mhm.
So people must understand that it's good to have an open mind to stuff, because if you close it by accepting one specific belief system or thinking pattern, it's going to suppress getting anything new. And you're going to only shut down your corona radiator and actually suppress
I
new
agree with
beginnings.
that to a
Because
point, skeptic.
what you have to understand is the fourth dimension is thought, information, and consciousness. Okay?
Mm.
So if you shut down all of that stuff, right? You won't able to get no information, no insightfulness, and it actually puts you in another dimension. Because if you
Yeah,
notice, every information, when you accumulate information, it puts you on a different path. It's similar. All right, in college you have a dome, similar
Hey,
to what we're in. It's
get
called
thing,
dormitory. All
get
right.
thing, get thing. We need to answer this thing, and I'm gonna say
Uh-huh.
this and take a break and come back. And we can't take too much of this as conspiracy. Is this conspiracy an effort to 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 put aside the basic simple fact of a creator who create people?
You see, there you go now.
No, I'm just asking because it's
No,
much
there
more
you go
hold
now.
on,
Listen,
it much
listen,
more simple, it much more simpler than all of this.
listen. No, there you go now, and that is narrowing the thing because you're going to take it down
How
a
that is
path.
not anything and you can't come up listen,
Teddy,
this
Teddy,
theory
Teddy, you need to listen, okay? Because
I'm
now you're
listening.
going to
Hold on,
shut
I'm
down
listening.
and you're
Hold
going to
on, no, I'm
go
not shutting down. I'm
in the
listening
path
about
of.
almost an
No,
hour I'm
listen,
listening.
listen, Teddy. You're going to go down in the path of religion and all of these stuff, and
No, you're
these
not for going to
stuff.
religion. No, hold on, man. No, stop, cut. You're
Yeah,
not for
but
going to. You don't have to go in religion to know that the sea
no,
out there
but
and the
when
tree and the bird
no, you have,
and it's and
no,
you.
Teddy, understand when you say that automatically because the new information that is stored, Jamaicans are predominantly
But
Christian,
no,
and
but stop, no man.
automatic.
You're telling me. No, you're just telling
So
us a
when
while
you
ago
take
what not to do, and
Peter,
you're telling. Well, I know, man. You're telling me what I am saying, and you're telling us not to do that to you. You can't do that to me. I'm telling you that's not what I'm saying. So you
no,
can't
no,
tell
no.
me that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
What
what are
I'm
you
saying to
saying?
you is this.
Let me.
What I'm saying to you is
What are
this,
you
right?
saying? Let me hear what you're
The
saying.
theory, there's a theory that you're coming up with of all this conspiracy, a theory, right?
Yes.
You have no facts of this theory. And I'm saying to you that there's a much more simpler theory that is much more liable to believe that there's something that creates all
No,
of
I don't
what we're
do
seeing
facts.
around
I
us,
connect dots. I got dots, not facts. I
right?
got dots.
So,
So,
so you have
so
that and we have facts. So guess what? We
no,
know.
you, no, we, no, you.
What do you know?
I don't know. I don't do no. I have dots.
Okay.
But finish your point. What were you saying?
All I was saying is there's a much more simpler theory. Just like how you're giving us this theory of Taoism, right? There's a much more simpler theory that this universe has
Uh
been
huh.
created, right? Been made and put in place for humans to live. And everything on it allow humans to live and enjoy life. That is simple. And we are seeing that. We are seeing that we have the air, the water, the food, everything so we can live,
Yes.
right? So that is much more easier to believe than something coming from somewhere and taking control of us. How do we get here? The first thing we have to ask ourselves, how did you get here? And what is sustaining us here? That has nothing to do with religion. We see the physical stuff outside. The water, the trees, the food, everything that
Yeah,
causes us
but
to live.
what
And if
is
we
the
don't eat
point?
those things,
What's the point you're making exactly?
that theory is much more easier to believe.
Yeah, but
And we
you
are
can
seeing these
choose.
things.
Yeah, and that's fine. You can choose to believe what you believe and accumulate whatever thought around whatever. You have that right. This is not
No,
to really
but remember,
persuade
you
or
don't
to
say that. You say we
convince
all,
you
no,
otherwise.
you don't say we have that right, skeptic. You say we all need to understand.
No, but
Yeah, I mean,
Teddy, Teddy, what you have to understand is that's not, no,
Jimmy,
no,
Jimmy,
no, no. Hear me
Jimmy,
now? Hear me now?
Jimmy,
We have to, all right.
Jimmy.
What you have
Yo, we
to,
can't, yo, we
what you have to
can't, Jimmy,
understand is Teddy.
Jimmy.
No, no, listen, Teddy. What you have to understand is
Jimmy, not easy, you know what? So,
these
I mash up
theories
my meds,
actually,
man. Hold on,
no
man.
man, no man, this actually validate the idea of a God instead of debunk it. You
No,
understand? So it's not as simple as what you're saying. All right, we over time develop this nature to simplify stuff, simplicity. You understand? Because if you really think about how we collect information, right? If we touch something and we know said at, right? We not go through the whole process to say, boy, the neurons them, connect to this and connect that to this a nerve and that the nerve. We not see all of that. We just see the end result. That's how quick our brain function, and that is the simplicity or the oversimplifying of things. You understand? That's why we think the way we think. You see, the thing is, you see, once your third eye starts working, that's your
Right.
pineal gland, which is very, very difficult in this time and day because of all the pollutions and all the things that we eat and all that stuff. And people, like proper nutrition will lead to, an eye awakening. You know me, I say, of everything around you. Because remember, so we are traveling on a highway. We not really pick everything by details. And that is the thing we're about life. That's why we think so. We have 24 hours in our day, we have 7 days in our week. Those are simple things, and those are things where have our mind thinking the simple way that we are thinking. And that's why I say these are things where we can see, we can go outside, we can smell the air and all that. Have you ever thought maybe there's more places or more planets that's
Right.
compatible to
That's what I was
human
gonna
life?
say.
You
Yeah.
understand? That's where that eureka moment start happening. Maybe there's more to this construct than what the eye sees. You understand?
Yeah, but
So
me gonna need some proof is to believe it. That me I
But
talk
if it
there's
about.
was
proof
made
all
here,
around.
why would
Hey,
you
There's
Jimmy,
proof
think
all
that it
around
wasn't
you.
made in another
Jimmy, hold on.
planet?
What is my problem with all of this?
What's your
All
problem?
right, I have a problem with all this because I've seen NASA release some of them, some new photos this week. Some of the most stunning photo I universe for them flying out,
Yeah.
right? And if you should have asked skeptic, he might tell us that that's not so NASA want to put out. The thing
But
is,
mhm.
you can't everything you can try for. You will not go up there, go look. You don't have none of the for yourself to look. Them are people I put stuff out in a space to view it. But yet still you will come up with your own conspiracy. Say. Like you have more information based on that, so you are connect. More than what
No,
actually them are see. No
no,
make no
today, and
sense.
that man here today.
Now you
It's
me
yeah, we're not today. We're not hear that. All right.
So
You know why me
here
not
my
hear that?
problem. Here my problem, Jimmy.
All
After
right.
all the reading, after all the reading and all the epiphany, all the eureka moments,
there
and
too
all
much
the
dots,
different
man.
different
There too much
something.
dots.
After all the dots and everything, me still not have no solid. Me need solid proof. That's what me I talk about. But now I can just
No,
work with what me I read and what kind of
you
eureka and nothing.
Papa said it's not going to be like that because what the information that you have already stored, okay? In order for you to actually renew, have a epiphany, that is a electromagnetic, right? You're going to have a hard time, but I'm saying spend some time to dissect the information, connect dots, cross
And then what?
reference, and then you'll
And then at the
find
end
the
of all
truth.
of that, at the end of that, all me gonna have is information when me read.
All right, let
That's
me
it.
let me say this to
That's
you.
all I'm gonna
Let me
have.
say this to you. All right, no, you're gonna have information fine because you say you want to know, and I'm saying if you can have one
Hey,
man, listen to it before you speak, please. If you can have one man sit in his basement and become a computer genius, right? Can build computing, become an engineer and everything else, simply by reading books and connect dots and getting downloads, right? And create a lot of stuff where it changed the course of certain industrial revolution. You have to understand you can gather the information by yourself. But typically, most human beings think that in order for them to accumulate information, they need convincing. And
That's
that's
not
where
what
you get wrong.
that's not what me I try to say. Me I say after me gather all the information from all these books and videos and all of what me go gather the information at the end of my gathering, I need something solid other than just the words them when we read in a book, sir.
But
I'm
you're
gonna
already at
need
the point. You're already at the point where you're.
hold on, this theory similar to me, and I see something I find in a different part of the world where people come up like the whole thing is the mainstream are information lane. Now I'm teaching them. This is a small group, like a set who come up with this theory, you know. And if you feed yourself on it, you might end up with diarrhea. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Because
Okay. All right. Teddy, listen. I'm not trying to convince you,
no,
sir.
you're not
I am.
convinced, but you can't convince others. Remember, others, listen, people
No,
listen
I'm
to
not.
the. Well,
I'm not.
no. Skeptic, you have to take rebuttal, you know. And you're not able to sit on a
No,
platform and spread.
no.
Well,
This
on,
is
man. And
not.
you know
This
me
is
already reason. Well, I'm not skeptic, have to give me a chance. We can't allow you to
no.
just sit there, talk for 2 hours, trying to convince people about this crap.
I'm
So you have
saying
to
to
take the
you,
But he's
sir,
rebuttal,
that
not.
man.
I'm
He's
not
not been
trying.
trying to convince people.
I'm not
He's
trying
No,
been
to
Teddy,
giving
it's
convince
not
factuality.
anybody.
Teddy, not
He's
trying to
not trying to
convince
convince
nobody.
No,
people.
man, that's what
All
It's
right,
not
he's
if he
telling
keeps
people.
saying do
No,
the
he's
research.
telling,
Teddy,
no.
Teddy,
Skeptic is saying,
Teddy.
hold on, man. Skeptic
No,
is
he's
saying,
It's the
not.
way
people
you
need, you can't do
Teddy,
that.
it's where your experience right now is natural,
Yeah.
you know. But you and Pepper see that experience. It's called withdrawal.
Wait
So
a minute.
here
Oh
what?
no, me not
Here
feel
what?
No,
withdrawal.
listen,
Here
no,
what?
listen.
You know what me
Here
I
what?
feel there?
Jimmy,
Hold
no, you
Here
don't
what?
understand me. Jimmy, me
Hold
black out
on,
everything. No, man, me black out
because
everything a skeptic saying.
hold on,
Jimmy
Jimmy
D,
D, you bring me in a
Jimmy D,
confusion. Look
no,
here,
man,
me not
me,
No, sir,
experience
no,
no
sir, no, sir.
withdrawal. Let me
Jimmy
tell
D,
you what me I experience.
understand me. It's
Let me
when me
tell
a
you what me I,
conspiracy,
me lad
when
me
me a
see.
conspiracy, you just blank for me, you know. Me not, that not
It's
go
not
Jimmy,
that.
nowhere in my brain.
I
No, Teddy, it's
need
not that.
facts.
Hold on.
I need
Pepper
something
seed.
solid. That's what I need.
Pepper,
I need solid
yeah,
That
information.
not go
If I
nowhere, that not
mean,
go nowhere
pepper
in my
seed.
system.
me can't
Pepper
go there with
seed.
all right. Well, I know, Jimmy. Yes, I
Uh-huh.
withdrawal. It's a be withdrawal. If you give me if skeptic give me the whole I book them when I buy up. I'm read the
Mm.
whole I book them. I'm connect the whole I that them in I book them. At the end of it, me still need something solid, sir.
But you
So what?
haven't read any of
So what
those books, so
exactly?
how do you
So
know
what's
you
this
won't have the
pessimistic
answers if
approach?
you read it?
Because I
Why
don't
is
want
this
the answer like
pessimistic
that. I
approach?
don't want the answer like that by book. Me want
So
the answer like me want to see them. Me
you
want
want
to
a
No,
see
but
them.
shortcut.
pepper seed. But pepper
You
seed,
want a
not
Yeah.
all
shortcut
right.
to the
Yeah,
You
answer.
know what I'm
see,
saying? I got
because
you
guess what?
withdrawal pepper seed.
A man write them book there. A man write them book there.
Yeah,
Them
but
write them
all
write
right.
that. Me don't
All
know
right,
No,
nothing
I'm
pepper
not
about
seed.
what
talking
them
about,
write say.
listen,
Pepper
A
Jimmy,
man
seed.
write that.
Hear me now.
What you
Hear
say?
me now.
A
do
man
something
write
for
When
me,
that.
man.
hear me now. Hear the
When me
word
hear
skeptic.
something,
Hold on
A
them. Hold
man
on.
write that.
Hear the word skeptic is probably very contagious because now we have a lot of skepticism are come to surface.
Man write
So
no,
that
me
book
not
there.
hold
about
on,
skepticism
hold on.
because no one
Hear me now.
skeptic to sit down and believe so you can
No,
tell people all of this and people must believe. Because
So
skeptic
what? You
line
know,
of
you
reason
He's
know
that
what
not
you
man
all
saying
write.
need
you
to
must
understand.
believe it.
No,
He's not saying
Skeptic
you
is very
must
smart.
believe it.
No, Chase, like, listen.
What
Listen
kind
to
of
the man
proof
line of
you
reasoning. The man
I'm
line,
listening very
no man,
well.
the man line of reason is this. You all need to understand this. And if you're saying that people need to understand this, we're telling people that no, this is crap. They don't need to understand none of it. Because
I
Understand
mean,
for
skeptic
that's
is
just like
yourself.
saying,
people saying you need to understand the Bible. Like you can't tell
no.
somebody
No,
either they're
we
gonna
don't tell
get it
people.
or they're
No, we
not.
don't tell people. No, we don't tell people that skeptic. No, listen to information.
People do tell
This is
you
a. This
that.
is all right. You have to understand that conspiracy is easy
I
to spread.
understand all of it. I understand all of it, and I
So you
say
have
that
to.
well,
because
So you can't tell me
I
that
do
skeptic is coming
research.
here just to tell. You can't
I
tell that skeptic
do
is coming here to
research.
give us this information just for us to
Yeah,
hear it
but
and not
all of the
want nothing to
research
do with it.
a
I
man
It
write
do
must.
a man
research, and
write
the
It
same
several
must
thing
a
I'm
books
reason.
now.
saying.
All right. Let
The
me ask
same thing I'm saying
skeptic.
about pepper seed.
What
See,
is your reason of giving us this information, skeptic? What is your reason of telling us what's going on? Okay, you don't have to tell us. So what is the purpose of telling us? It must
What
be a
is the
reason for telling
purpose?
us.
because we
Yeah.
asked for it,
Bible
like we
part.
asked.
What is the purpose of giving us the information?
Yeah, because we're having a
But
conversation.
what is the
We're having
purpose of giving us the information? I didn't have to.
Now you're
a-
gonna
What is
force
the
him to
purpose?
tell you the purpose
I
is for us
think
to
I
understand.
I think it's important for human beings with interests to know these information because it is vital.
That's what I'm saying, sir.
But I'm
So
not
you
I'm
can make
saying
a
that
convincing
the
choice
you.
whether you want to believe it or you don't.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I'm
determine that,
saying. That
Teddy.
he wants. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying people should.
Yeah.
I'm saying that
And,
since you
and,
want
and
people
Teddy,
to have
let
the
me say,
information, you have to allow
Teddy,
people to also hear the rebuttal of your information. You are
Teddy,
saying no, and I'm saying that's the point. That's
Teddy,
crazy. Yeah.
let me say this to you, sir. I hear you constantly coining the phrase conspiracy theory, okay? And you're parroting the views and opinion of what you have heard because you have heard that word mentioned so many times over. And you adopt that word and everything you discredit, okay? Because once it doesn't come within your purview or something that you agree with, then it's a conspiracy theory. But let me tell you, that phrase was
No, no,
actually
it's not.
no.
It's
No,
not.
it's not for no. I'm not.
No,
It's not.
skeptic,
It's
skeptic.
not
There you
an
go again.
argument.
You see,
No,
you see. No, hold on, man. Don't stop again. You see, you're
no.
doing it again.
Teddy,
You're doing it
Teddy,
again.
Teddy. I'm
You're
not
doing it.
arguing with you,
Well,
sir.
no, you're not.
Teddy,
Hold on, man. You
no, it's
can't do
not
that.
an.
Let
You
him
know what I
finish,
hate?
It's
Teddy. You won't even let him
No,
finish.
no,
You
because
won't
he's
let
doing the
him
same thing.
finish.
No, I hate when
Teddy,
somebody's
it's not.
But
giving a
you're doing
Teddy,
the
hold on.
same thing. You're
No,
doing
he's
the same
telling me.
thing.
No, skeptic is telling me. Is before he made the statement, he's putting the conversation of saying what I am saying and what I'm doing. Don't do that. Make your point
No.
without saying
But you
what I am
are
doing.
though.
Don't do that. Make your point without saying what I'm doing.
No, but I'm Teddy. I'm being realistic here. What you have to understand, that phrase that you're coining over and over, it was created specifically by the CIA to actually discredit information and to make people the facts that people actually concocted. It is easily discredited by just using that word. It is a psyop. Okay.
You're doing the
But
What you mean
same
by
you wouldn't
what
know.
you mean by the
That's
fact? What you
what
mean
he
by
just
fact
said is
they
a conspiracy.
concocted?
How
I
you
mean, no
right?
for
So
fact.
he so you come up with this. Hold on, let me say this again. You just said, right? You didn't have to give nobody this information. You didn't have to come here and tell us one thing about this theory of what you believe about this aliens and the fourth industrial revolution. You didn't have to do none of that, right?
Okay.
But you hold on, I'm finished. But
Let
you
me
come on the
no,
platform. Hold on, man.
hold on.
No,
Let me
stop now.
move away.
Stop now,
Hold
man.
on, Teddy.
Oh, you're
Hold on,
telling me to
Teddy.
hold on and let me give you a chance to finish.
I could tell that you're interested in a debate. I'm not
No, you
debating.
have to
This
make
is
me
no
finish,
debate
sir.
here.
You make a point. No, you make a listen, sir. Sir.
I make
Sir.
certain
Sir. You have to
Teddy,
let me finish.
listen. Teddy,
There you go. There you go.
are
You
you
not let me
listening?
finish. I just listened to you
Teddy,
a
are
while
you
Teddy,
ago.
you
listening,
don't
sir?
let anybody finish. It looks like it seems like you cut him
I just
off
allow him to finish
and
and I
you
start
repeat
him
the
start talk.
same thing. And you
No,
want him
I
to change
just
what he says
no,
or
I don't
say
want him to
something to
no.
agree with
But
you
I
because
just
every time
allowed
he
him.
start, you cut him off and keep saying the
Alright.
same
You
thing
know what?
over and over.
When skeptic come on, I won't say anything, just let him talk because him just talk a while ago. I'm saying I cut him off, make him talk till him finish. As me start talk, skeptic cut me. That's what happened. I just allow you to
That's
make a
you've been
statement
telling me
about.
for like,
I just allow him to finish his statement about the word and the word discredited and the CIA, all that crap.
and
I
then
just
you
allow
cut
him to
him
finish it.
off before he
I
finished
did
it.
not cut him off that. No, I did not.
Okay.
I started and he finished that statement. Am I right, skeptic?
Are you finished?
No, I'm not at my point now.
All right, go
I
ahead.
don't this
Finish
to
make it
distract me.
fun.
The
Finish
point
make
I'm
it
trying
fun.
to make is if you don't want a conversation to be challenged, right? It's a
It's not
debate.
about challenge.
See, I
It's
can't.
not
It
about
start. It
challenge,
start.
sir.
All right. Yeah, there you go. It start. You see, say that enough. One line, me say, I cut in.
So who's gonna finish?
It don't make any sense to start because you're going to cut in.
Mm.
We need some proof. Say the reptilian humanoids are
I am
here.
trying to make
Solid.
a point here
Proof.
that
Solid.
skeptic
Solid
will not.
proof.
I will not sit on the panel, and if skeptic is going to give information out there to the public, the audience is listening, And if the information can be challenged, you have to just accept it. You can't talk about it at the debate and so I want to believe. No. If you are coming on a public platform to make a statement, you must be able to back up a statement or a statement that is able to be challenged. And we're saying that you are talking about the word conspiracy is a word to discredit information. Okay, fine. But prove to us that the conspiracy that you're giving us is facts. That's all we have to do. But don't get mad so we are challenging
no book,
the argument.
No book.
That's
No,
what I'm
No,
saying.
can't tell me.
hold on,
Say
hold
book.
on. Who's getting mad? What are you talking
No,
about?
you're saying that because
Something
I'm
more than
challenging
book.
Remember, skeptic, the point of me challenging your argument is that you're feeding this information to others. This, you can't make me now, it's a public place and people are listening.
Teddy, can I say something, sir? This is no challenging, sir. This is information, and it's new information to you, and you decide that you disbelieve it. What I'm saying to you,
No,
right? No, Teddy,
I don't believe that this
listen.
belief, I just don't listen.
Now
It don't
you
make any
cut him
sense.
off. He
You
listened to
want
you good. Now
But
you
you have
cut
to
him
listen to it if you get to challenge him. Or you go challenge him if you not listen.
no? He cannot challenge with something that he doesn't know. He just doesn't believe, and he's questioning to discredit. And what I'm saying to you, whatever information you get, go and research, dissect, connect your own dots. And if you choose not to believe anything, just don't believe anything and carry on. Simple.
Skeptic, it
Right.
is simple. It's as simple
Take the
as this.
road that I
I don't,
take.
Go work today.
Rosie,
I better
Yeah,
wait
it's
you
for
like
can,
lunch
somebody,
you
today.
can,
hold on,
you have
listen
a
this,
right,
listen this,
you have
listen
a
this,
right to live
listen
in
this,
the
listen this,
bubble. That's fine.
listen this theory, right? Listen this theory, right? Do you know that the air that you breathe inside your lungs is not actually air?
What is it?
Do you know that it is something else made up of some form of other things?
What is that something else? Made up of which something else?
What
What
is
other
What
it
is
thing?
it,
called,
Teddy?
It
Teddy?
doesn't, what is it called?
What
What
is
is
it
it?
Yeah.
called?
What is it
Is
called?
that where you go
Air?
with this? What is
Yeah,
it
No.
that's
called?
the way
The
If
that's
it's
point,
not
moving.
air, what is
okay,
it?
okay, right. What I just did was just come up with a theory. I know you have to question it, whether it's correct name, what have you. I'm saying when I hear something, if it doesn't make sense, I don't even need to question it. So I just did the same thing. Just make up something out of nowhere.
I
And
mean,
you're
if we
asking where it
choose to
come from.
believe it or disbelieve it, we
What
we
I'm
choose
saying
to
is
believe it or
it just
disbelieve
can't.
it.
No, what I'm saying
Well,
is
Like
Yeah, but
me.
you
not
can't
Like
believe
because
it just
me.
blind so.
not
Me
because it's a
can't believe
Like
theory
just
me.
blind
means
so.
I
Just
care.
not
blind so.
I care zero
right.
Me
well,
So
about
who
Teddy,
cares?
all of this.
Like
Teddy.
me, I care zero
Me
about
need to go
skeptic
to
is saying. So
Roswell.
skeptic think I disbelieve.
Okay,
I
I
I'm
want to
Teddy,
go
care
and
different.
they go find the
I
Teddy,
zero.
care
craft them. I
zero
want to
for
see
it
the
because it
craft
doesn't
them.
Teddy.
make
The pepper
sense.
seeds still want to go to Roswell.
Teddy.
Me
I
have to
care
see the craft them.
zero. All of
Craft
this no
them.
mean nothing to me.
Yeah, you have that right as well
And it
to
will never
do that.
Right,
mean nothing to me
right.
until the day I die.
Definitely.
Yeah, and
Me
Teddy,
have
you
the
have
right.
the right as well. Teddy,
I'm,
you have the right as well not to believe any of it.
I me have the right to go to
That's fine.
Roswell to go see if I can see two of the craft them because I'm going to need to
Hey,
see the
Jimmy,
craft
Yeah,
them.
I mean, you
Jimmy,
could
Jimmy,
try.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
What I
You may
just did,
see something.
what I just was doing a while ago, I just was showing that I could come up with a theory that sound
Yeah.
reasonable,
All right,
conspiracistic, or whatever you want to call it. No, I'm not,
Teddy. Let me.
I'm referring to Jimmy. Hold on, skeptic. I'm referring to Jimmy. And I could come up here with that theory, and I could put it across and say, okay, whosoever want to believe it, believe it, and those who don't want to believe it, believe it. I could do
Yeah.
the same thing. So I'm not
Well,
So
saying
you,
to the
what
so
skeptic,
I
you think,
can tell you,
so you
what
believe,
I
say, a
can.
contrast study was on point to what we are talking about?
no, you don't have to be. I'm just saying a theory is a theory. The point I was trying to
Then
make is
why,
theory can be believable or not. It
then why
doesn't have
would
to
you
be one.
introduce,
Eh?
Teddy, why would you introduce something that is completely different,
Yeah,
but
because
yet try to
show
draw a
you,
contrast from it?
me understand
No,
exactly what
the
him did I do.
the
It was
point
perfect
I was
actually.
I
Yeah,
trying
understand what Teddy was doing.
the point I was trying to make is
Teddy
this:
is very
that
what
not because a
you have to
theory is sound
understand is
reasonable
I
mean it makes
understand.
sense. That's what I was saying,
Teddy,
Jimmy. Not
Teddy,
because it's a theory mean it
Teddy,
makes sense.
Teddy. Teddy, listen to this, and this is no offense to you. I understand your persona. I understand that you're somebody that like to muddy the water and debate. And what I'm saying to you, I am not interested in your
Introduction
debate.
again.
You have a right whether you want to believe or not believe. And as it relates to your here theory, yeah, it's not just here. It is osmosis. And what is osmosis? It's the net flow of water molecule along a semi-permeable membrane.
But what if I come up with a theory that's not even that? What if I come up with another theory? What if I go and write a whole book on
Oh,
something
you
totally
see,
different?
you
And
The
you
just,
can
point,
believe
you
it,
listen,
we
just,
can believe it or not believe it.
listen. The point,
But
right?
you
So the
Teddy,
point
just,
I'm,
Teddy,
you
so the
just
point,
Teddy,
like
what,
to muddy
Intellectually,
the
what,
water
Teddy,
the point,
and
what
the point,
is,
argue. And I'm saying
the,
I'm not
the point.
interested in an
I
Anything
argument.
you
think,
want
and
him to say, Teddy, you seem like you want him to say
I don't
something.
think Trace and Skeptic understand what I'm saying.
I
Teddy, you
understand
like to
Skeptic,
muddy
completely what
the
you're
water,
saying.
and I'm saying to
You
you,
want him
you
to
like
say
Skeptic.
to muddy
something
the
that's going to fit
water.
your
No,
narrative.
it have nothing to do with me because what
Yes,
Skeptic
it
says
does.
does not bear on me whether I'm not. I don't care about the information
But
one bit.
you want
I
him
don't
to say
research it.
what you want him to say. You don't want him
No,
to
I don't
question
want to say what
anything
I
you're
say. No,
saying,
hear what me
and
want, hear
you
no.
what me
want him to
want
say
ask, hear what
something
me
that
People,
want ask.
you want him to
no,
say.
people are no.
Skeptic,
I didn't
hear
say
what me
that, man.
want to know.
I didn't say that.
Hold on a little
so
bit.
Teddy,
Skeptic is the one.
Hear what me
Teddy,
I
Skeptic is
say.
the one that the
Teddy,
Hear
people
what
need
me
to
I say.
understand.
Teddy,
Go
what
on,
you
ask
say?
skeptic something.
If him not have no solid proof, him not fi say nothing then. In a
No,
nutshell.
No,
Because we keep on a
no,
him
beat round the
can say
bush.
no,
something.
no.
Oh
You
Him
see,
can
no.
still say
Jimmy, come
something.
on now, Jimmy.
Look
We are
here,
left from one
him
extreme.
can still
We are
say
left from one
something. Him
extreme
can
to the
still say
next.
something.
No, but Teddy,
But
we
look
have to
here,
What?
get
me
to the
want to
extreme
know.
No,
because or else
no.
we're
We are
gonna
left
go
from one
round the
extreme.
bush
We are left from
all
one.
night.
No, Jimmy. We are left from one extreme to the next. We are saying the man can reason, but skeptic is saying like if you challenge what he's saying, it's like you're rude. It's like you should not challenge
He
this
never. Where did he
because
say
this.
that at? It don't
He don't
even.
have
Where did
to
he say that
hold on.
at?
He doesn't have to say it,
Hear
but
what
listen
me
to what he's
want
Oh,
ask
saying.
skeptic right
but
now.
you're. That's what you
And
think he's doing.
Well,
See,
that's what
that's
he's
okay.
skeptic,
doing. He's saying, listen,
do
right
you
now he's
have
talking
Seed,
about
anything?
debate, the persona.
Do you have
We
Pepper
are on
Seed
a
was trying to
panel
say
other
talking
than the
about.
something.
book? Do you have
Pepper
anything
Seed, you was
other?
trying to say something.
Do you have anything other than the books them where you read and the video them where you watch? Yeah. You have anything else where you have, where can make you say, yo, you're 100% sure in a way you talk about, other than books and videos?
You're asking me, Pepper Seed?
Yeah. Do
Yeah,
you
but
have
you have to,
anything other
you,
than the books and the videos? Do you have anything
yeah,
else
but
where you, not where you can share with me, no? But just I say for yourself, you have anything else, any experience or anything else other than the book them where you read and the video them where you watch? Yeah, well, what can make you know say this 100% where you say a fact?
yeah, but yes, but you have to go to the truth yourself by accumulating your information and connect your dots. Pepper Seed, don't do this to yourself because for you to try and get convincing tonight, it doesn't. The information does not happen like that. The brain is electromagnetic. You have to connect
Yeah,
the
but the
dots
problem,
yourself.
the problem with the brain, something like the electromagnetic says that all I
No,
wanna,
don't rush.
all
No,
hold on,
don't rush
no,
it.
there is no rush. There is no rush. What
No,
I'm
don't.
trying to say is, me not rush. What I'm trying to say is, if I only book alone, I got dead there for me use. That me can't work with
No,
that.
man,
Tell me which part me to
no,
go.
you
Listen, sir, this is what
see
I
it
want
Listen,
you to do.
around you.
Tell me which part me need to go. Tell me if me need to go down a Roswell, go dig up in a cave to go find craft or craft pieces or
Mm-mm.
something footprints or something on wall or
You need
something.
something physical.
Me need something
But
strong,
how don't
skep,
you?
not
But
just
that's the thing
books.
about research.
skeptic, skeptic,
Once
Yeah,
you
skeptic.
start
yeah,
researching,
Tell me
you
yeah.
which part
find
me
those,
to go.
connect those dots to help you find that place that you're looking for.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
hold on,
but
hold
You
on,
what
want
me
a
want
so
me
hold
Chase,
tell
shortcut
on,
you,
so
there.
you believe
hold on,
Chase,
Teddy.
Chase,
Hold
so you
on,
believe
hold
some
on,
of this
hold
theory?
on. Hold on, Teddy. Me tell you
Yeah,
this
yeah.
over and over, and me say this over and over. The
so
stuff them where you
my mic
reason
still
with,
low.
the stuff where you reason with, people, a lot, the masses is not ready for that reasoning yet. And the point being, you see, the questions that Pepper Seed asks, Pepper Seed have a lot of questions and it's for a reason. But Pepper Seed don't understand the reason yet. There's millions of people that that's coming to an awakening right now. But we understand what you have said, but there's still a lot of people that need time. You
But
understand?
Jimmy,
Yeah,
And
me
you
have
the
the
have to
time
time,
you have
but
to
understand.
need,
not
Hold
Jimmy,
on, no,
Jimmy.
hold on,
me
no,
don't worry
hold on,
about
no,
them. Me
hold
want
on,
know
no,
about
Teddy,
me. Tell
Teddy.
me which one
You
me need
have
to
to
know.
understand. All right, skeptic have to understand. Say when time input out information like that, you're gonna be a Teddy, not you Teddy, but just
Yeah,
a
I'm
lack of,
aware of that.
for lack of
Yeah,
better term.
yeah, I'm
So you
aware of
have
that.
It
to
gonna be a Teddy,
understand.
it
Say
gonna be a Rose, it gonna be a
yeah,
pepper
it's
seed, it
gonna
gonna
be
be.
yeah, it's gonna be a lot of people. So what him I say is these are not stuff that you gotta just like get a book here, so go up on the internet this and stuff. When my third eye started for open, I was about 19 years old. Me think me that got crazy. People start say, yo, me I got crazy. You understand? That was my eureka moment when me start to question stuff. You start to ask questions, not
Hmm.
outside walking around asking questions or looking for somebody else to ask questions. No, I start to ask myself questions within myself. You understand? Because there was this uncomfortableness of this is not the whole. What me I see in front of me is not reality. You understand? So it start with you start questioning things. And then you
Jimmy,
start do your research and you start go
Have
off
to
different
research.
places
Jimmy,
and stuff.
Jimmy, Jimmy,
There
We
is
Jimmy,
have
I
to
tons of
understand
research.
that,
Let me tell
but
you
they cannot
something.
look,
yeah,
they cannot do
Them, the
research in the
care
wrong
them with
place,
them
Jimmy.
book
Jimmy, you have
research.
Teddy.
info. Hold on,
But
man.
how do
You
you
have
know it's the wrong
information.
place if
Hold
you're
on,
not even
hold on,
research?
Me no want
You
hear
have
nothing about them and
information.
them book. Tell me
Listen,
which one me need to
I've,
go.
but I see most, I love what you saying to us teenager, you know, when you reach certain years to start questioning, we believe we start questioning things. But you have to be able to identify. There's two things you have to identify. You have to learn to identify what is a conspiracy and what is not. If you can identify those two things, you're able to be convinced by a conspiracy, which is easier to convince you because your mind will tell you, say, okay, there's a
Mhm.
universe. There's a universe of how many stars, billion planets. Why the hell is a 100 planet alone of human being planet? Why is only this one alone? So the
All right.
conspiracy, so there's easy for somebody to build a conspiracy that will draw your mind to, okay, if they are saying it's 9 planets, billions of stars, the universe is so large, why this tiny planet alone has just 7 billion people? There must be life somewhere else. It has to be. So your brain will tell you that because the conspiracy is there showing that doubt and convincing it. But there's no evidence of that even with the same
Me
conspiracies
need the
who's writing
evidence.
those books. It's
Me
just
need the
They,
crazy.
evidence.
they,
All right.
they,
But me
Tell me which
reason
one me
with
need
you
to
upon
go.
that level, yeah, because you like to use this
Tell me which one me
this
need to go.
analogy a
So
lot
all the
about
other
cell
life
phones.
out there and the
Hold on
other
now.
life them know say we there, but we can't know say them they which part them
How
there.
you know say them know so we there? Stop talking all that stuff.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
you just
TV.
say
All
the
right.
man them
That's
there
what
right
I'm
now. You
saying,
know, just say
Jimmy.
the man
Jimmy,
them there with him right now.
why are we
The
talking
grave
about them
them
and you
there.
haven't seen no them or we right
The
there?
graves are here.
Teddy.
You see,
You
that's
know,
the
you
point.
say
That's
them
the problem I
there.
have now. The problem I have, right?
Teddy.
The problem I'm having this whole conversation, right, Jimmy? None of
Right.
us have gone out to space. None of us right here talking, right? The people who are exploring space for over the
and none of
past,
us can go.
Make
hold
None.
on,
make
Not
now,
ten what
even.
you tell you say.
hold on, man. The people who have explored space have not come up with none of this theory that the people who have not been there are saying. That's the problem I have. The problem I have is people are having satellites, cameras, everything exploring the universe.
Rover. Rover kind of shit thing.
Everything from different place.
And
What I'm saying
we
is
can't spot one of the
that
grave them over there.
that is not and that is not conspiracy because that is facts because they send plane out, they're taking pictures, they're studying the stars. The last thing came out a month ago that the planet that they thought had atmosphere. When they finally check it now, there's none, right? So
Them don't come up with a group up with one picture and show we say, yes, we see life over here, so and see them here and this is what we find
so
or
I
nothing. None
understand.
of
So
that.
Jimmy, I understand the whole
Can I?
experience of
Can I?
wanting to believe
Can I?
that this universe cannot only exist with us
Let,
alone.
let me say
I
this.
understand
Let
that
me
enough.
say this to you. Let me say this to you, Teddy. Let me say this to you. Okay. Um. Do you understand why they call people illegal aliens?
Why they call it?
Because in
Because
other
the word
papers,
alien just mean a foreigner. Alien just mean a foreigner. That's what
No,
It's
it mean, Roshan.
they're telling
you're
you the truth.
alien to where you are. You're not a
They're telling you
resident.
the truth. They're telling you the truth. Okay? Did you know that you have a reptilian brain?
what?
Repeat that.
Do you know you have a reptilian brain?
Like a reptile?
A reptilian brain. A side of your brain is called a reptilian brain.
Yo,
Yeah,
I
so
tell
what
you,
that mean? It come
Miss
out of
Miss
reptilian,
Miss
why do I
Rosie,
come out of the
Miss
word
Rosie,
reptile?
Miss Rosie, the reptile. If you don't know
Okay,
anything
this
else
is
today,
the
you
thing
make up
is,
the right
this
answer.
is
You
the
me
thing
tell you
is,
no, God
I'm giving you guys the information a little, but the thing is, it's important for you to connect dots. Okay?
This is
Miss
this is not
Rosie say for
this is not
reptile.
this is not fair to people.
You have a
All right.
reptilian
Miss
brain.
Skeptic,
Rosie, you
skeptic,
don't know about a
skeptic,
reptile.
skeptic. Do you think? Do you think I don't understand? Right? Our question. The
No,
fact that
you're
there's
more
a. Hold on,
interested.
hold
No,
on,
you like to
no man.
muddy water. You
No,
like to muddy water,
I'm
and
not
this
muddying
is
no
no,
water.
this is
I'm not.
no, no, this is no disrespect to you, and it's not an argument. I'm just telling you based on my assessment.
So
Okay?
skeptic, why do you think I'm muddying the water when I'm asking that question
Yeah,
of something
because
that
you
you're
like
presenting?
debate. I don't know if you were
Him
debating
not
skills.
debating my question because he want
So
to
what? So
No,
why are
understand me
you
what you
here?
say.
no,
So hold
it's a
on. So why are you
debate.
here? So
So
why
what
are
if a
you here?
It's not
question
a
me have to?
question.
So
No,
What if a
why are you
question me
here?
have to?
no, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to give information and for
And your
you to go and
information is
Yeah,
connect
going
but
to
the
be
but
dots.
but we have to
challenged.
question the
And your
information,
information is
and
going
if
to be
somebody
challenged.
asks you
It is
something, you
simple.
can say
You
we fi
can't
just
quick me
accept the information. So
information.
No, I'm not saying you that.
He never said we have to
I'm
accept
not
it.
saying you
He's
ask
putting it
me
out
to
there. Either
accept
you
it.
do or you don't.
Yeah,
But it
No,
seems
the
like
fact
everybody's trying to
But
force him
it's
to
not
say
gonna be
something that he's
challenged
not
when you
going
put
to
it
say.
listen
out.
what he's saying, Trace. He's saying the fact
I
that
heard
I
what
am
he was
challenging
saying.
this
I
debate.
heard
No,
All
him,
right,
man, you're not. You
you,
cannot.
let's go
If
on.
you
and the
Let's
listen,
go
dude
on.
you to him.
Teddy,
Trace,
all right, let's
Mm-hmm.
go on to more
if
important.
you
Let's
tend
go
to
on
believe
to more
skeptic,
important stuff.
or you want to believe what skeptic is saying, it's fine
Teddy,
with you. But skeptic
Teddy,
cannot. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Land the plane. Skeptic cannot expect to come on a public platform just to give information that others, because my concern is not him, is the people who are listening on the outside. So skeptic don't understand that me asking him a question is not for the benefit
no,
of him.
you're not. No, the thing is, Teddy, you have to understand. You're
See?
not
You're telling
interested
me I
in
have to
that.
understand.
No, yes, you're not interested in dialogue. You're interested in discrediting, and there's
Right.
a
What do you
difference.
mean? What do you mean I just discredit him? You
Yeah,
have
you're not
what do
interested
I
in
discredit?
dialogue.
What
You're
did I
interested in
discredit? What did I
Teddy,
discredit?
discrediting.
this is an open platform. Anybody will want to find out information or things that they want to find out. Come on the platform and come ask the questions. Or
Or
ask it at the
do
chat.
the
No, we
research.
are
Like if he's
panel.
not
Or do the
answering
Not
your
research.
research.
question,
No, you have
do the
no, Jimmy,
research.
we can't believe there is already. You can't expect them. Listen,
But
us.
Teddy, but
You
Teddy,
can't
that's
expect the
facts,
man.
Teddy. Teddy,
Well, you
We
can't
are
expect
no,
the
trying
man
to
to
that's
say,
come up here. I
facts.
would have said nothing.
what we are trying to
Jimmy, you
say.
can't expect that, Jimmy.
Yes.
When
No,
skeptic
no,
talk,
Teddy
what we're gonna
said,
do? Just be quiet and listen, just
no,
nice, and when you have
no,
something
no,
to
no,
ask
no,
us,
no.
listen, me
Do
and
that not have
skeptic
no
whole
bearing
day.
to what me just say a while
Hold
ago.
on. Listen,
Yes,
me I
Jimmy, you
say.
said the people
Hold
them want
on
to see
there,
what's
hold
come on
on
the
there.
platform, Jimmy.
Because
So
me and
you
you
No,
have
listen, you
Teddy,
say,
skeptic from
me never
man,
challenge him.
Teddy,
and me
No, Jimmy,
a ask
and I
him
just
be a
say,
no,
question, and
Teddy,
that me I look for him for.
Teddy,
Oh,
Me I look
Teddy,
for
you
him to
mercy.
said,
ask the
Teddy,
question.
you said when you ask the
All right,
question,
Teddy,
them is not for
don't
you.
ask no question. Make
Well,
Pepper
no,
Seed
no,
ask
no,
you
no,
then,
no,
because Pepper
no,
Seed
no,
have
no,
panel,
1 million
no,
You have
questions.
one
no,
million
Teddy,
panel,
you
question
said,
panel.
me have.
no, Teddy, you say you can't allow. All right, it's when you use words like these. All
We
right, you
can't allow
say
that.
you can't allow him to step on the platform and just attack because the people them, because this is not just for you. Because you're up on the platform and the people them are here, so you have to um
I'm a
challenge
challenge him.
basically what I go on
Right.
because
Mhm.
other people are listening and what he must say is actually dangerous. So you have to challenge it so that the
It's not
people them
necessarily
can get the
dangerous,
right
but
fact.
people need to
But Teddy,
people
that's
need to question them, I say. And
but
people need
Teddy,
to challenge
that
them, I say.
all right, Teddy. That's why my response was if this is not just for you, Teddy. If people have questions, they could come up and ask the
Yeah,
questions.
but that is not the purpose of
All
the
right,
But
panel, though.
even when them ask the question,
Teddy.
we
Remember,
not
but
have no
even
But
if they
no
Teddy,
can,
answer
hold on,
because
what do you
but
mean
Jimmy,
that's not
Okay,
the
so
purpose?
Teddy, you
skeptic
can't.
a go talk
Teddy,
about say,
Jimmy,
oh
Me
even if
man,
they
me
can
understand
just
what
come
come
up,
up
Jimmy
with
I
right?
say.
it.
Me
that's not the
understand what
purpose
Jimmy I
of the
say.
Jimmy,
panel,
Jimmy,
Teddy.
even if they can come up, Jimmy, This way I said, good, Jimmy. Even if they can come up and ask, we are giving information to the public. He already did that. So why am I going to allow somebody to come up when he already give his information publicly? It has to be telling in the same manner. It doesn't matter if you
Yeah,
walk
but
over and say
somebody, but me
scripting.
understand what I say, Teddy, what am I say?
Not
What Jimmy
everybody.
Dear
For
say,
you to say that, Teddy,
you
that would
can't
mean
ask a
that
question for everybody.
everybody agree with what you're saying, Teddy.
Right.
Not everyone agree with what you're saying, so you cannot speak for the masses. That's all may I
Right.
say.
So
Right,
May
and
I
that's
say
what he's
this is
saying,
a
Teddy.
open,
No.
this is
Jimmy,
a open
Jimmy,
platform.
I think you miss
Just
the point.
me and you. Just
Teddy,
me
Teddy,
and
I
you.
him
Let
just
me
cannot
finish.
miss
mean
the
say
Keep
you
point.
can't
on.
talk for everybody. Make
You
everybody
are.
Right.
ask a
So it's
question
the
where them
same
have to
way.
ask.
No. That's how
Yeah,
it
what
works.
me I say? What are they,
It's a
Teddy?
panel up
Teddy,
here, right?
you
It's a
can't ask a
panel.
Teddy.
question for everybody for
All right,
true.
Let
but
Pepper
listen what
Seed
I'm saying,
talk.
no?
Let Pepper Seed talk.
Teddy, listen. Just work with what them I say. Just ask. Just talk to me and you. Me and you. Just talk it
He
through.
already did. He
Talk
already
it through.
did. We
You
already
see,
heard it.
this was
We
Like I say,
already heard
Teddy,
it.
Teddy.
fan.
That is exactly what I just said, Teddy.
Talk to me and you. Come me on the same
No.
vibe.
He
I want
already
But I
questions
did.
understand
when
it
me
work.
want to
Listen. What I understand is this, right? Because skeptic keep on saying we need to understand. So, but me not understand this.
Obviously, we don't need to understand because me I try to
Right.
couple right now. I can't
Right.
understand for call, no?
What me I
So
trying
do
to say, Jimmy,
research.
is this, right?
If you don't understand, do research.
Okay, I
That's
guess
all
what?
he's
But
When
he
you
was
saying.
and
just
then
gonna
guess
tell him
what?
he was
Pepper
just
Seed,
gonna
you
tell
don't
us
want to do
something.
research.
We go
You
do
want
Other
it
people
handed to
all the
you,
time,
so that's not gonna
we
work
do
either.
research
listen. You have to
today and
remember
then me
saying,
ask some
He
questions.
was just gonna tell us something, explain something to us, and the whole of it cutting down because him they ask something about reptilian brain.
Rosie, you have
There
to
is a
understand.
reptilian
You have to
brain. I just looked it up.
I asked Skeptic a
And what it
question
mean?
earlier. Listen up, I asked Skeptic, what is the purpose of you giving us this information? The purpose of Skeptic giving the information is that Skeptic want people to know. And I'm saying, since you want people to know, it's the same reason why your argument are going to be challenged. You have to allow that to happen. You can't just want to give it and think it's going to be
Okay,
a
but if it's
debate. And it don't work
challenging,
like that.
then you can do your
Sorry
own
about that.
research to answer those questions that you have, even a
Yeah, but no,
challenge.
no, no.
And
What's the
he
purpose?
have the
No, no,
right to
no.
ask him
No,
also
no,
because him
no.
come and
And
volunteer the
he
Yes.
information.
did,
Yes.
and he
Once
gave him
somebody
his
give the
answer.
information,
You
so
can't
me say
That's
change
where
what
the
the
ask.
pro.
man
All
say
right,
now.
all right.
Him have the
Some
right to
things that
ask
that's
questions
where
also.
Miss Rosie, me thinks that that's where the problem lie, and that's why me keep on telling skeptics say, all right. So with me not ask some question because a lot of the things that skeptic are talk about, and so this not new to me. You understand? So and me actually, I do the research on certain things, but what skeptic actually have to understand himself is, and that's why I say, yeah, when time you give people information like this, right now is not the right time for stuff like this because a lot of people that depend that level are
But come on the
thinking
panel
it
up
right
again
now.
and
You
talk.
Jimmy,
understand?
Jimmy,
We need
So
each other at the
yeah,
right
Jimmy,
time. This is the perfect time.
Jimmy.
yeah.
No, Jimmy, you have to understand, say, right? We come up, we come up certain way. Listen, Jimmy. Remember saying no.
Rosie, stop saying that term there, man.
No
Just
man
keep
today,
moving.
I real thing
Jimmy,
we are talk. I real thing we are
Jimmy,
talk.
we have to, you have
Honestly.
to understand, say, all right, we were raised certain way, we were fed certain information, them give we the Bible, them teach we certain thing, and we were groomed in a this way already. And we at this stage in our life now, them are trying to feed us some different something. We don't
Miss
know how
Rosie,
long this a go on.
Miss
Mm-mm.
Rosie, that's why I introduced the word withdraw. Understand? Me overstand all of that. That's why I say
Jimmy,
what Teddy and Pepper Seed I go through
Me not go
is
through
a
we're not going
those.
through it.
simple
Jimmy,
term. All right,
you're not
all right. Not
Me
understanding.
not
All
just
go
right, let me
through
ask
not
those,
just
draw. Me need some
Jimmy, me
facts.
just
Me
give you
need
a
some
word.
proof. That me
Do you
need.
think I don't question the whole universe? Do you think I don't
Everybody
question whether their
question it.
life exists other than Earth? You don't
How
think
let
much
me
those
know.
Everybody
research
Let
do
me
you
know
do,
when.
or do you
you
Let
just
me
don't
know when
question?
I can speak.
you don't think those
Yeah,
questions
but
have
when
been
we do the
asked?
research, we still don't know nothing. I just read
But you
Wikipedia
don't
and
know
see what
because
you
you
are
haven't
based
No,
done
hold
the
on.
on.
research. Pepper
Jimmy,
Seed,
We
you
do this
haven't done the
research. Listen
research.
to me. Listen
You
to
don't
me.
know
So
if
the
it will
research,
answer your
the
question or
research,
not.
so at
Let
them,
me do
so
the
the
research.
research,
Listen to me do the
Me do the
research.
the
research
people them
outside
will
the
write the thing them
conspiracy.
where we are going research. At them make the universe, at them create everything, at
But
them
how do
make
you, but
everything
you're saying
exist.
this right now. That's just like us learning how to read and write. The only way we learned how to read or write is when we practice, we research. Our teachers taught us how to do it.
Yeah, but
We
the
had to
research is
practice.
just
But
it's just
you're,
another
but
book.
you, if
Man,
you
come on
don't
the
do
panel.
any of the research, you'll never understand. I mean, that's just like people that learn the
It's
Bible.
just a book.
The only reason they learn the Bible, they had to
Any
read it, research it, but
Trace,
their
Trace,
beliefs.
Trace, Trace.
Right, y'all go
Anything
ahead.
out there you want to, any conspiracy out there you want to convince yourself of, you can find research on it. You can find research that on
Exactly,
QAnon.
just like with your the same thing with you. I listen to you, Teddy. Exact, and I understand what you're saying.
Trace,
The
Trace.
same
It's just
concept,
like
the
Trace. It's just
same
like QAnon.
concept. You
It's just
can
like
do the same concept. It pertains
right.
to you also.
Not every
I've listened
information
to
is
you.
correct. It's not
I've
every
listened to
information
you. I've listened to
you be,
you. I've
listen.
listened to you.
You're defending this
Everything,
argument because you probably
everything that
Let
believe
you
you,
it.
talk, let you talk. Not tell
everything
him
that
what
you're
you have to
saying,
say.
everything that you're saying to skeptic, it pertains to you too. It pertains
What do you
exactly
mean
to
it
you.
pertains to me?
You, as far as
And it
the
pertains to all of us, really.
all of us,
It pertains to
all of
everybody.
us, because the conspiracy theories and the same thing, you're making it seem like all that's on him. There's people that don't believe in the Bible, they don't believe there's a God, and you can talk to them and you can tell them all your beliefs, and they're still going to be
Well,
skeptical unless they do their own research or reading the Bible or whatever they need to do to make convince them. You can't convince them because that's what you believe, and you want to ask him questions. There's some that he already said he didn't want to answer
Yeah, but look
because
here.
we're on this, because this
listen.
But
live
guess
is,
what?
and then I'm saying,
But
but
guess
I'm
what,
I'm saying
Pepsi?
something. I'm
Trace, you have
saying
to remember,
something,
so
but I'm listening.
this is not an autocratic
I
platform,
listen to
it's
you a lot,
democratic.
Teddy. I listen to you a lot. I'm just
Trace,
saying. He already
this
said
is
that
democratic,
on
it's
this
not autocratic.
website. He
Teddy,
already
let
said.
you talk, no? You have to learn
It's
to
He
democratic,
already
listen
not
to.
said.
autocratic.
He already said that when he didn't want to answer a couple questions that Pepper Seed wanted him to answer, like is there aliens with us or whatever. He said that there's an algorithm that this is being transcribed, and there's things that he doesn't want to say. So my thing is, he's giving us
Well,
information. There's certain things that he doesn't want to say. Respect the fact that he doesn't want to say them for his safety. You understand? Just like
Okay, so
there's
that means that we
conspiracy,
must go and
there
research
is
it if you're
no,
interested.
there is
Yeah, but then again, we
conspiracy
lost me.
research
theories.
it. What
I'm
the
still
You
not
just
algorithm
finished
lost me.
though.
You
But
just
doesn't
lost
mean
me a
I'm
while
not
ago.
anything no more.
finished.
You
I'm
just
not
lost me
finished.
a while ago. You just
I
I'm
lost
not
me a
don't
while
want to
finished.
ago.
read book and
No,
that's it.
no, she not last
Right.
with Teddy. What she's saying is,
No, she
I
just lost
understand
me,
what
so I
she's
should
saying.
explain. No, she
Me
just
I
lost me,
But
so
understand
I
she's
what
want
she
to
saying
go
something
back
saying.
on.
straight.
No, man, she just
Okay.
lost me a while ago. So I tell her she just lost me.
Let
Because
me
you
know
know,
when
listen, Teddy, because you're cutting and now makes you
Something
finish.
else.
let me know when I can speak.
You can
No,
speak now because I know
I said she just
and
lost
I'm
me.
going to keep losing you because I keep saying the same things. You're saying the same things, so it's not going to connect because that conspiracy theory is in both of us. It's in all of us. So no matter what he says, I say,
Well,
books say,
I mean,
research say, your belief is going to be your belief, and there's nothing that's going to shake that. No amount of
well,
research, no amount of reading. There's nothing that's going to shake that.
There's something we can
So
shake it. Something can shake it.
you want,
Proof.
and you
Skeptic,
don't want to
You
do the
want proof?
skeptic
research.
say,
You
listen
want
to
it
me now.
handed to
Skeptic
you,
say,
you
skeptic
don't
but
say,
you
realize
want it
hold on,
handed
hold
to
on,
you.
you don't realize what right here.
hold on.
Okay, so Miss
Hold on
Rose,
one
what was you
second.
saying?
Hold on, little
You
Or
bit.
don't
Pepper
realize what's
Seed, go
going on right
ahead.
No,
here.
no, no. Me read one
Pepper Seed,
thousand.
go ahead.
Me read all type of something, yeah. And at the end of the reading, all me have is just the reading. That's
But
it.
you
You
don't
get what me
know
I
that
say?
though because you haven't
No,
done
no.
it.
I have done it. So this is what I'm trying to tell you now. Me read up so holy past it now, what so holy past it now, and at the end of it, me have 1 billion question. But why me want to talk to skeptic is because it say, yeah, there's whatever them name, Grays and whatever the other name one, when call the P name one. They're here with us. So that's what me want to talk to skeptical. Look, if them there tell me where they there, yeah. So me can forward and see them. to myself. That me want to know.
But if that's
Where
part of
them there?
that's part of him not wanting to say that for his
Well,
safety,
guess what? Give me one phone number or something because you can tell
yeah,
me
that's
say
still that
But
still
why
ain't gonna
is
work.
this
Anna.
thing so
Give me an
dangerous that
email.
him feel like
Give
him
me an
in danger and him
email.
have to be in safety? I that
All
make you
right.
understand.
All right. So you
What
know what?
about this thing make
Watch
it
that.
so
Me no know. Watch now.
dangerous?
Send me something. Me no know how you can get the information to me because me I
Pepper
need to find
seed.
them people here. Me have to
Hey,
find
Papa
Pepper
the
Seed,
seed.
grace them.
tell a brother that I
Me
chat on your
have to
band
find
for
the.
come on the platform.
Look
Drop
here.
a
Me
link.
have to
I
find the
love chat to
One
grace
more
himself.
them.
want to
And
Him
me
a
know
need
chat
to
to
why
find
is
the
this
himself.
so
Pleiadians.
dangerous?
Him a
Listen. Me
chat
Pepper
to
need to
seed.
himself
find
in
the
I chat.
Pleiadians. And me need to find the gap
Him a,
grace them.
him a somebody
And you
love chat
know
on
which
the
one
panel
me
and
need
him a
to
chat
go.
to
Uno tell me
himself in
where me
I
need
chat.
to
And I
go.
agree to
That
himself.
me a talk about.
Drop a link for
Me
band
pass.
bad come on the
Listen to
panel.
me. Well, I know me pass the book stage now and the video stage now. Me pass
You
both.
want solid proof.
Listen, me don't know when nobody else there. Me don't know who else still there the book stage. Me pass book and me pass video. The man said the grace them there and the P name one them there. Where me need to go, sir?
You
Now
can
tell
go
me where me
to.
need to go.
All right. Save some money and go to Deception Island.
Where that there?
Save some money and go to Deception
Um,
Island.
safety. Me not
Deception. You hear what name?
Yeah,
Deception.
yeah,
I'm not going with you, Pepper
listen,
Seed. I
skeptic,
agreed to Area 51. I
skeptic.
did not
First of
agree
all,
to Deception Island. I'm telling you that right now.
hold on. First of all, let me write down. Let me just write down all of what you're saying so I can, do my little research on the place. So first of all, we don't need to save the money. Let's just put that out there. I already have the money
Yeah,
can go.
it's a
So where
lot
you
of
say
money
place
to
name?
go there
Alright.
because it's on
Yeah,
the.
It's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
It's okay.
It could be
It's on,
Me have
free, and
one
I'm
credit
still
Hold
not
card.
on.
trying
So
to
it
do
Me have
named
one credit
Deception
card.
Island.
Yeah, we
Just
can
the
go.
word deception
it.
alone turned me off.
What
Coming
the
on,
word?
nobody
Mm-mm.
deceive me.
Hey,
Deception
hey,
Island
hey,
and Wagon. Which part that
Mm.
there? I went that there. I went that
that's
there
in
now.
that's in
Uh,
Antarctica.
Mm.
anything?
You gonna be cold?
Antarctica. We can get winter jacket. It's okay.
I must have up
You're
at the I
right.
must have the
Get all
Eskimo
your
place
gear
them and
together.
them thing the all of them thing
It's
you
a
go
no
on.
for
All
me.
right. So
It's a
Trees,
definite
I guess
no
so
for
we are
me.
going now.
It's
Trees,
a
I guess so
no.
we are going
It's
now.
a no for me.
Oh,
Hey,
you
It's a
don't
no
want
for
the
me.
proof.
tell
You don't
I
want the
agreed
proof.
to
band
Area
bad.
51.
Tell
I
band bad
agreed
to
to
come back.
Area 51.
There's no time him out in that chat. He talk and I agree to him one himself. So he need to
I
come on
So
the
agreed
panel.
to
leave him
to
not Teddy
Area
make him go and
51,
agree to
not
him
to
one
I
self
said,
out
them,
there.
No time him out
yeah,
if he
said
not
it.
come on the panel.
Teddy
Pepper
just
said
leave
it.
him, make him stay,
Him
leave him
not thing there.
alone.
Him not hurt nobody but himself.
Yeah.
right.
All right. At least,
All
Yeah,
right.
I
we
agreed
get,
to
Make him stay
Pepper
there and make
Seed.
have a
at least,
conversation by himself.
we get your little leeway right now. You see how me I make progress. You see what happened now. Me actually have a place now where me can go now.
Okay, so
Eh? Me go see where me
Antarctica.
really a keep. Yeah, but me need something, man.
Pepper seed, me want you have to tell me when you go for when me not see you come back, me can't know, say I take your way up there.
This
And
was
you
not
know I
easy,
do it
you know.
easy. Me trees,
We
me
say,
trees,
Listen,
cause,
come here and
I
go
was
talk to
gonna,
me.
I was gonna
Pepper
tell her
seed.
call me
Pepper
every
seed.
day.
Cause like you, she wants solid proof. So I take
Yes.
away the truth.
uh, call me
I
every day to
understand
make
that
sure you
anytime.
safe.
So hold on, I'm
That's
ask skeptic.
it.
Because
Skeptic. Me not hear you say you give out some information about a month ago. So the point where Trace makes say you don't want to give out
Tree,
information because
tree,
of your own
trees,
safety. Trees.
trees. Yeah.
Trees say something, so you don't want to give out information because of your safety. I heard you said you're going to give out some information that night, and it would actually be your safety will be, you know, if you don't hear from you,
compromise.
compromise. If you don't hear from you, again, I kill them. So what? So
Him,
that's
No,
why when
I never.
him never really say
I
kill. Him
never
say
made. I never made such
him never
statements.
say
Sir.
him no, him never say kill and kill it. Him say him will give the information, but if we don't hear from him, we know that something something like him disappear as them take him or something like so.
Mhm.
that's why when when
Well,
when 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 she said to me say you don't want to give out the information because of something. That's why I'm saying last me. Because
All right.
skeptical already give out information that could have cost him his life. Or
All right. Here's the
I
information.
cause him to
cause him
disappear
to
and don't come
disappear
back.
and don't come
Here's
back.
the information that is more relevant right now more than ever, and it's very, very important that every single one on the live um,
God.
get this information because it has to do with the fourth industrial revolution. and what is actually planning. So basically, they're going to create a new computer mechanism. It's called Web3 or spatial web. That is going to be the new interface on the internet. So basically, everybody is going to, so the Web3 is going to have different mechanism on it. It's going to have, because everything is moving from the linear system to the circular system. So basically, everything is going to become biodegradable. Another thing that is going to be on that system is the AR and VR, which is augmented reality and virtual reality. Another thing that is going to on that thing, on that internet, which is far more powerful than the present internet, is CRISPR technology. CRISPR is gene editing and DNA and RNA sequencing. Another thing that is going to be on it is the industrial metaverse. All right. So basically, every single one of you here that has a digital twin, they're going to use our digital twin using our avatar body to operate in the industrial metaverse. So there's something called the IOB, which is called the Internet of Bodies, and IoT, it's called the Internet of Things. So every single thing is going to be connected to the internet. There's going to be a cloud mechanism that is going to be a platform that is going to facilitate the fourth industrial revolution. IoT is going to be things. There's going to be a carbon footprint tracker for it. It's the ESG. And the ESG is environmental sustainable governance. So there's going to be a centralized system for every single thing and every single biological entities. That is good. That is the fourth industrial revolution. And that is going to be the framework where everything is going to be on. The CBCD is also going to be on it. And if you're in America right now, within about 2 weeks, the Fed now is going to be launched. All right, that is a soft model of a digital currency, and then it's going to transition from that into the CBCD. One thing you all have to understand as it relates to the CBCD is that it's going to be having a carbon footprint tracker, and it's going to be programmable. So it's going to be programmable, and it's going to decide what you buy, where you live. All of these stuff is going to be monitored based on your carbon footprint, because it's a part of the net zero initiative. Another thing
So where we live now, we're going to be reshuffled or something?
Yes, all of that is coming. And you guys are going to hear the various different governments announce. They're going to develop smart cities. So there's going to be a 15-minute cities. Everything is going to be available within a 15-minute smart city. Okay?
Live application here, time to shine.
Hey, Pepper Seed. Pepper Seed.
15 minutes.
So this is
just text you what the fourth industrial revolution means.
This is not to go into another argument or debate, Teddy. You can choose whether you want to believe it.
I never hear it. I'm just saying leave off. I never hear the last statement, couple statements to make, because.
Well, go back and watch the live. Yeah, you can go back if you're interested. But
industrial metaverse there's a definition for industrial metaverse.
Exactly.
That's the first things I've been looking at while he's been talking. So yeah.
basically, yeah, that them that talk about the whole metaverse. So
Yeah. So
basically,
if
the AR and the
About
VR.
they don't
Yeah.
Just like
reconstruct the
reptile
earth. They
brain, there's
reconstruct
a
the universe.
there's a definition for reptile brain, so it really is a thing.
It is a thing. Yes.
Okay.
yeah, so when I tell you guys stuff, it's studied research, connect dots,
Right.
dissecting, cross-referencing. What I'm saying to you guys is nothing that I haven't studied for years. Yeah, I'm not
I
trying
know
to
if you know if
convince
all of this are
anybody.
going to happen before me dead.
Yes. I want you guys to read the
Well, when
PDF.
you know what they have did in us, so
Read what?
That me I say to
Not
come, me I say me no
listen,
know where we going
listen.
come. Me never want my life to rearrange, you know, man. Me that me enjoy what me there.
It's
What
not
did
to
you say,
push
Reed?
anybody into fears. It's to let
Capacity.
people understand that. All right. Let me
But
say
what
this.
is it that you said you wanted us to read? Because I missed that part. Because I like to do research.
Okay. All right. So we came from the Neanderthals. Okay, and you know,
No, there was something that you said you wanted us to read before you get into that, because that's going to throw me off. What is it that you said you wanted us to read?
That was too much.
Me?
I've lost that thought. I don't remember.
Okay, when you come back to that, let me know. But go ahead.
Yeah. So we're 1.0. We're human 1.0. So we're being shifted to humanity 2.0. Human 2.0.
What that mean?
One thing me
Hey,
know,
hey,
Yeah, but
Pepper Seed,
brother,
the
you read,
God where they
you
say
read a
make us
message.
just
not look
try.
like him, they
Hold
do a
on,
good job at
you read
all.
a message, Pepper Seed?
Hmm?
Me
Is
text
it?
us some information on actually what is the fourth industrial
Yeah, but we
revolution.
can't look on that now. We can't mark it big.
Oh, you come off my screen, okay.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah. So we're being shifted into
So,
human 2.0.
What that mean?
Well, me never know say God a rearrange everything. The God will make us
Switch it
and
off.
create us or
End the
whatever
call
way we
now.
come from.
Nothing.
Me never know say him a rearrange
Josie,
we.
You put us
I
back
understand
in and
you can't report
NDT.
the reason I go higher than that. And I understand the reason, Miss Rosie. The reason is beyond that.
Skeptic, you said something a while ago when you just start talk. We're coming from the what? Anatol? What is that? Eh?
That's who we evolved from.
So that is what?
That was us before we became Homo sapien.
Okay. Oh my God.
That's how I refer to as a
We me
higher level of
confused.
reasoning.
You said the real me confused. We don't know what
What?
keep.
Me confused. So
Because
what
you
happened to
because you are
the
confused.
so explain the sperm and the egg and the something then we make where people have sex and baby in a womb. So how that go? What that mean?
I'm
That
not
is
following you.
that you don't
What you
understand.
mean? Then that's something know so people born.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We
Brother.
most human beings are taught from baby. Most human beings don't even know they know that a baby born from the womb, but they don't even know the anatomy and the transparency of what occur.
Then no one man sperm go up in and fertilize the egg and farm the baby like the chicken and the egg.
But they're also making AI babies, like in a
Yeah, right now in the future, baby is gonna be born in a
they're
tubercle.
making babies now with no sperm and no egg.
Yeah.
Me,
Yeah,
me
because
no know. Me don't know about
You
the
you
know
know,
sperm
say
and no
you
With
don't
egg.
know
no
about
No,
that.
no,
sperm and
no.
no egg.
No,
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 No
You
them
no.
know
make
sperm
say
and no
no
egg.
womb.
them make
It's
them
not no
artificial
sperm
button.
and no, they have
I've
the womb
seen
is
that.
artificial, but it's an artificial womb, but them actually the
Them
sperm and
have
the
a
egg
sperm and
connect
the egg, but them
and
just
then
don't.
them
But
put
they
it
have
in
an
a the
artificial womb.
yeah, it's a
Mm.
No,
different
no, no,
yeah.
no. Guys,
yeah, but you
listen,
know,
listen,
IVF is
Eco
the
listen,
term
eco
where
guys,
them I
ecosystem it
use
name
now.
or
Alright,
right name
guys,
sister,
Jimmy,
whatever.
Jimmy,
guys,
if that happen,
guys.
when they can make human, you don't know
You
humans
don't,
from that's
you don't.
And put
With
life in a
synthetic,
them and put breath in a them.
with synthetic biology, you don't need a sperm or a egg in order to get a human.
Okay.
You
Me want
stem
see it.
cell,
Me
stem
want see
cell
it.
can create a human being.
so where stem cell all come from.
You need to understand the power of your DNA.
That's what I'm saying. It come from
But it's
somebody.
still a human being it
Jesus.
a come from.
No, no, no.
Stem
I'm not
cell,
from
those
you.
that
I'm
come
not
from
from a human being. You don't
the
understand
sac
what
the
I'm telling you.
baby comes out of, or the umbilical cord. Where does the stem cell come from? I forgot.
What we are trying to say is this.
I still
Human
we can
being,
come from.
it a
Anyone
come
who
from
want to work it
human
out.
being. So how you want to work it out, I don't know how you work it out.
But it's not the
You
sperm and
just,
egg, though.
Okay,
But
but
that's what
more
he's
them
So
saying.
say
It's
even
not
if
the
the
sperm
human
stem
and
cell
the
them
so I
are
make
egg.
the first,
used,
so I make the
even if
first,
the stem cell
so
them
I
are
make,
used to grow
so I
something,
make,
I still want human being them to take it out of.
so where the first one come from then? If where stem cell come from? From somebody that make with a sperm or egg, right?
Of course.
Okay, so where mathematics? Me don't know. I see. To me, I don't know.
That wasn't the argument. The argument
No,
is
me just a challenge the argument. So no matter.
About
What
having
interested in
the
argument?
argument was the mother and the father having sex with the sperm and the egg.
yeah, but
Mm.
human being is based on one's perception, right? It was what we were right. That's how it is.
Yeah, so what when how that a go change? And if them are gonna use stem cell, still a person them are gonna use the stem cell from.
I've given you, Rose, I've given you several information. All you have to do is to take whatever and research and connect dots, and you disbelieve or you don't believe.
So our
That's it.
conversation on something I might be right now.
I
All right. So, all right. The long and short of it is
Look, we talk about Jamaica game I just gone right now. Jamaica lose 3-love to
okay.
Mexico.
Well, I that's fine. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Let me say this before I leave, though. Um,
So why you don't want to engage in one different topic? I can talk to you on a different topic and then we have to
Him
talk
not
about the
talk. You
four
ever
things
hear
just there.
skeptic talk on different thing yet?
Skeptic,
yeah.
you can stay. No,
Yeah.
you're not stay and talk to. Because you're ready to leave now because we change the topic. You can talk to me about different things, innit?
No, man, I work tomorrow. I work about 4 a.m. I have to wake up again at 4 a.m.
You don't have to wake up, skeptic.
Teddy.
You don't.
You don't
Him
have to
don't have
sleep
to sleep.
because
Yeah, but
remember the electronic mechanism of your brain can actually function. And you don't need to sleep for that to function.
yeah, all right. Let me say this. I don't want you to stray from the point. What is it? It's not to emit fear or anything like my good friend suggested earlier. Live by the moment, but also plan for whatever event. Power can go out at any time, so make sure you have plans for power outages. The internet can go out. Make sure you have two-way radio or whatever to communicate or whatever. I don't know how long whatever may shut off or anything like that. Just plan. If you're going to plan for a hurricane, now is the time to plan for a hurricane. All right. And whatever water purification or anything like that. And um, now is the time for unity. Now is the time because I am completely against what is coming. Whatever meeting occur in Davos, I'm completely against it as a biological entity. I want to keep my biological autonomy. Um,
Me
so
too.
what is coming, I don't know what gonna become of it, but I know as we move closer to it, you're going to hear a lot of stuff happening. So now you guys get this information. When you guys start to see stuff unfolds,
Skeptic,
then you understand what is
skeptic.
happening.
I don't want you to
All right?
lose a train of thought, but
How long that I got
hold
take
on,
till
hold
the
on,
start happen?
yeah, hold on. I'm gonna ask skeptic a question. I don't know how old are you now, right? Because me in my 40s. Me know Miss Rose are the oldest one here. And me know Tree says she in her early 50, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before the year 2000, did you remember the conspiracy that was mentioned about that? Can anybody relate to that in detail? So, would you
When we wasn't supposed
understand?
to live past 1999.
Yeah. Can you relate to that conspiracy?
Conspiracy?
Year
No, not you.
2000, year
Year
2000,
2000.
them
Okay.
say,
All right. All right.
them say the world
Clear.
don't end.
Well, let me say this to you guys. All right. What you have to understand here is there is a lot of Hegelian dialectic. They create
Jesus.
problem and then they offer a
Skeptic, you so
solution.
small already we can understand. Come on, understand
All
nothing they word just right now.
right. Listen. They create stuff just so um it
Flex.
create a lot of doubts. Okay. It's as if it's psychosis. They control perception. All right. The people that control stuff, they use psyops, manipulation, deception. All right. They control the narrative. And
So
so
those people where you're talking, skeptic.
a lot of false alarm was sent out and everything else. This is it.
So
So what I
skeptic. So skeptic. Those people that you're talking about that control everything, that change things from time to time, from a different era to a different. Them not dead. Them people that can't dead.
What I was trying to say, right? I remember, if I'm not wrong,
Them people that just live
that it
forever and
was it
ever.
was it was a similar belief that the conspiracy of the 20th century
all
is
right,
going to
let
change.
me ask you. Let me
Hold on,
ask,
let's get to finish. I'm allow you to finish a point, right? So if you give me a chance, I'll be able to. So I'm asking someone because I was much younger in 2000. I was in my teenage years. So I wanted like Miss Rosie or Trees to expound a little bit, or if you older enough to remember the conspiracy surrounding the change in the 20th century and what was said about it and what would have happened. Because what this sound like against skeptic is similar a similar
you
theory
clearly
of
you clearly never hear anything that I just said.
what on a skeptic. I
You
get that.
clearly because
I hear what you're saying
I
about
get
people and the
what you
narrative of the
say.
change. But what I
No,
was
you
asking
block
that
out
I was
everything else
no,
because you
that's not what I was
you
was
want to
skeptic.
drive
Skeptic,
home the
stop no man.
point.
Stop
Your
the
only
skeptic.
mission is to discredit, and I'm saying to you,
Skeptic.
Teddy,
Skeptic.
I'm not trying to convince
That
you,
was your
sir.
problem and I was asking you.
No,
I wasn't doing that. That is a problem.
your motor operandi
Yeah.
only
Skeptic, that is your
is to
problem, man. You
discredit.
can't preconceive. No, you're preconceiving idea in
Yes,
your mind.
that's what it is.
That's where
Listen.
the electronic
I have
mechanism not working. They're
listen.
disconnecting right now.
I'm
Because
intelligent enough to know. Listen,
no,
sir.
you're
I'm
thinking too much,
intelligent
man.
enough to
You're thinking too
know.
much.
No, I'm not thinking too much, sir.
Of course, you're thinking too much.
No, you are in a discrediting campaign, and I get it.
Skeptic,
And I'm saying to
skeptic,
you,
skeptic. You're
I'm not
thinking too
trying to
hard
convince
here.
you.
Skeptic,
It's
you're
not an
thinking too.
argument.
Well, you're thinking. Why you keep saying I'm doing something I'm not doing? You're thinking too hard. I am asking a question to someone who probably at the time of the 20th century change is older than me and able to relate to that theory that was given about the 20th century. It's simple. If you can relate
Teddy,
to it, you tell
The
me I
world
do.
I go end. Them this is
Teddy,
the world I go end.
Teddy,
Skeptic.
Teddy,
Yeah.
Teddy. It's
And the
certain you
world about
cause
end now what me hear
it's
about.
certain you cause trouble. People will label you as a troublemaker.
Listen, the
Skeptic,
20th century, this is
Yeah.
the
skeptic.
world that go end. This
Uh-huh.
world
Teddy
I
no
go end.
mean Teddy no mean nothing this time in a way, I must say. So basically,
No, him just want discredit, and
Him
him
not
no,
him
no,
mean
no,
only
no,
nothing.
no,
Him
no,
only
no,
a
no, no,
ask
no,
say
That's
skeptic,
what
just
did I
skeptic,
go
no,
on in the
that was
20th century.
just him
skeptic,
preconceiving an
no,
idea.
no,
no.
no,
If he
skeptic.
was listening to me, if he was, I gave him the answer to the question, but
No,
he
you did not.
still,
No, skeptic. You
he
make
still.
reference
Skeptic
to
I
the
get offended when time somebody question or
skeptic
put
make
out anything
references
against
of
No, I'm
these
him
not
people.
getting
But
pertaining to what
offended.
skeptic
him
was
saying.
saying, skeptic
No,
make
I'm
a
not.
reference of those whatever I said who send out these things to change the narrative of the information, whatever. I understand that, right? But skeptic still never explained to me what was the basis of the theory for the 20th. He never explained that. Probably never.
It
That's why I asked Trees and Miss
listen,
Rosie. They never
listen.
explained that skeptic.
The
Listen,
only thing they
about
tell me in them time they tell you was that the world is gonna
the
end
world
in the
is gonna end.
20th,
Yeah.
20th
Yeah,
century.
basically them say the ones and the zeros where the binary numbers where
Oh, let
take
me.
to use the computer and all that stuff. Computer go crash, the
The
world are
world
gonna
is
end.
not.
Basically,
Let me answer
you
this
know.
question for you. Let me answer this question for you, and let me give you it straight. The world is not going to end. We are going to change. That is why it's called an industrial revolution.
All right, skeptic. This is why I don't know. I can't come off my screen to see if I can read what I understand.
The question is, to which I'm trying to which I'm hoping is, as an Homo sapien, we're able to retain our consciousness. That's the question.
We're just if we're able
Are
to
we going to be
keep
able
our
to retain our
consciousness
consciousness?
as a Homo sapien right now.
As we move away from being a Homo sapien. All right. You have to understand there's 7 evolution of the biological human being. The biological human.
Mm.
Human come from Schumann, which is electromagnetic. So we're basically energy, okay,
Mm.
manifesting in the human shell. All right. Energy doesn't die; it's only transfer and goes into different form. All right. So what we have to understand is there is going to be a change. As for, are we going to, do we remember when we were Homo erectus? Do we remember when we were Homo Neanderthal? We don't. And that is my question. It says it's an hypothesis. I can only hypothesize. I can only, I don't know, I don't know, I don't remember when I was a Homo erectus.
What is that?
Okay?
You think
So,
What
you
is
so,
that?
were?
so skeptic.
You can't
So
Skeptic
we
will
have
not
explain
said
use
when you
terms.
start talking
Skeptic will
something.
not use terms
You
for your
can't
understand.
explain.
So
You can't explain
So,
what is
so,
what you say. Cause nobody don't know none of them word there, sir.
yeah,
so
that me I tell
septic.
them same problem, you know. Yeah, well, I know the
Nobody
message, you know.
don't know none of the word them where
I
you
know the
say.
listen,
message.
listen,
So
listen,
I
Me
remember
skeptic.
talking
understand. Me
about
don't know if
evolution.
me, yeah, me
Well,
understand,
I
but
know,
me don't know.
it
Me
might,
don't know if me was them there. So me don't know about
So
that.
since me born till now, me want to know much time me change.
a lot.
That me
You know,
want
things
to
have
know,
changed.
cause me no remember myself in a one different way, in no time at all, and nobody was surround me, not
What
tell me
you
say
mean?
me did change or me did in a
What
one
you mean?
different.
Change that way they attack like your body change or
Yeah,
you talk about just
yeah, me
changing
want
the
change
You
in the
know,
way
say
of
we was the
skeptic
something them
attack.
was.
Man talk
How
about
skeptic
your
know
no,
say
brain.
him
but
was
Yeah.
them?
you want
How him
and
know
that
say him was
skeptic
them
has say,
then?
all right, and that skeptic has say I come. All right. So if you're gonna take the consciousness out, right, which is your brain, which is basically where people like
That's your
trillion
soul.
not trillions, only per scientists still out there can't come to the conclusion where exactly the consciousness lies, right? But
Um,
Mm.
most of people I say are the brain and the consciousness, and very.
Mm.
So if you take out that now and you put it in a different thing, when him just say if you can control the consciousness now, basically that argument would have to stick if you believe say you in control right now anyway. You understand? Which none of we are really in control because one man can press a button and wipe out the whole of it right now. As far as nuclear weapon, and
Me
that's
a hear
facts.
that from me
We
little
know
till
that.
now. Me no know, me
We know
hear it,
that.
me no never
Or,
so.
a man can go up on a killing spree and just start shoot and kill a lot of people. So how much control we do really? I mean, how much control we have? We don't have control over what we eat because you have to go to the supermarket or buy it. And you have to get a job because all this thing, this construct with everything what we
Cheers,
live in. But we
you
don't
have to
really have complete
take a whole
control
of
in our
band
life.
bad trees.
You
Jimmy
understand
D.
me, sir?
Band
The
comment
words
and
them
gone
where
so
there's
good.
something them
Okay, Tony.
where skeptic
Look
just a
one
talk about
band
a
bad
while
comment,
ago
the
the,
last
the
comment. You know,
different
should I
names
should
thing
I
them
put
what
him
me
in a
not
timeout or
understand.
something?
Well, I
All
know.
right.
Well, I know. Them there's something the way must say, right? Oh, we
Mhm.
know say that happen way must say so we was them there. Oh, we know that. What we have to know say that we was them there. Me not understand that. 'Cause when you talk with such a firmity like, oh, I was the Raminandial and the Anatidal and all the different names them when me can't call me, no know what they mean. Oh, him know him
When
was
you
them there.
you got to
My
get
answer
a
this.
time out.
My answer
Hmm?
to
Got
this
to be in a
question, right? Um, anybody on the panel ever hear the term IVF, in vitro fertilization, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Um, we don't know how long that go on, right?
yeah.
Not just one year, right? You ever wonder
Here's something.
where are the people them were created by this IVF, right? I mean, until on the know say IVF, like basically, when you can select certain genes, like if you want the baby come with blue eyes, if you want the recessive part of the gene or whatever, because that's in our DNA and all over, whatever you want, you can basically go in and pick and choose where you want from where you don't want, right?
Not
So
have diseases and yeah.
yeah, so recently, the telomeres, um, which is part of in a biology. If you never do biology, you not really know what the telomeres is. But basically, there's evidence that show that our telomeres, human beings that existed right now, were shortened. And as far as the population of the Earth goes, it showed that basically for the Earth have this amount of population, for the amount of time where the matter was so the Earth exists, where there have to be a great, like something great would have for so much people exist. Because if you really, I think about the Bible when it talks about Adam and Eve, one man, one woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And them are the creator for everybody with upon earth, right? So if you think about that, and from that timeline that with them give with them say what 5,000 years,
No, Jimmy. I
five
think people
hundred
can mix up
thousand.
on it. You can't mix up the
Me no
age of
want
the
know
earth
about
to the
that.
age
Me
of
want
human race.
hear where
You see,
Mm.
skeptic a talk
this
about a while
hold on
ago
there,
the
hold on
whatever
there.
names them when
Jimmy,
they attack.
Jimmy.
But tell it down the Bible give a timeline, tell it.
No, hold on there, Jimmy. There's two things you
Yeah.
mix up there, sir. You mix up the earth
What does that
and
have
the
to do with the something
human
there
race.
with skeptic did that say a while
There
ago?
are two different timelines. You understand? The earth is
So where
way older than the human race.
me that get to it before Teddy
Yeah.
interrupt me.
Yeah,
So
but
that me
Jimmy,
don't say. You know why I
speed
mix
it
up
up
two
So
of them
along
together.
and get to the words
so
them where
when time
skeptic a
so when
say.
time no me can't get to
Pepper
them. All
seed.
right. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm talk about when
Pepper
people
seed.
was apes.
Appear
Apes
disrespect
and
ban
monkey
bada
and
go on
all
with
that
in our
thing.
chat.
About
Yeah.
that, man.
Appear
What is
disrespect him a go on with
Well,
in the chat.
Let me see.
I don't know, somebody trouble man, but I don't know why I'm up. Somebody trouble him, I don't know what trouble him. You know, cause
Bamba, who are you? Who are you? What the problem is now?
I don't
All right,
know. I don't know. I don't know what
let me
trouble him, but
let me
when I
give you
cause.
guys these truth before I leave because
so
I'm
really,
gonna
okay, birth defects are something different. As far as the yeah, you know, yes and no. A lot of them born with some birth defects and stuff, but
I
like
don't
a
mean
lot
I
of
cause.
people born with a lot of
When
different
somebody when I cause, I don't know
like
when I
like
cause.
behavioral issues. A lot of different things are going on because you see the thing is this are going on from a longer time, you know, a
So what you
taller
want to say the
time.
people that were
But
born developmental disabilities are with
not
autism and them
not all
something
of
there?
them. No, not all of them. Well, autism
Oh.
is a different thing, as far as we are talking about them.
Listen,
But
you
um,
know my reason in the gym. No mind. I think me don't
me
want
know
use
your
fear.
reason. Your reason is somebody I try to replace the theory of the Almighty God, and you can't. I mean, you can't replace that because
Right.
ever since the dawn of time, there's been this. You know,
God,
there's been this war
God is
between
God is
science
subjective.
and thing there.
That is the purpose of saying some of the scientists, not mainstream scientists, because mainstream scientists doesn't believe that. But
God is
you
government,
have the one
ordinance,
them
division.
you have the one them on the mainstream.
But
Well,
skeptic,
With
skeptic.
that skeptic with that thought dagger there. We are thought the Almighty Creator. All right, we could stop use the
Remember,
words
the
because
skeptic
since
no
we're gonna
believe in a
mince
daddy.
words. No,
Okay, all right. Let me say this to you guys before I leave. And I understand it's quite fine to debate
Well,
and
me know say the
everything.
Almighty creators create human beings
So
with
skeptic, so
sperm
skeptic,
and egg and then
so
same thing there.
skeptic.
So me don't know
If
what we not talk
if
about.
All
if
right,
if
let
if tomorrow morning,
hold
if
on,
tomorrow
Teddy. Hold
morning
on,
there's
Teddy.
no more oxygen, is these aliens will still exist around?
What was will continue to be.
So what the
Evolve.
sense of all of this then? If it all
Yeah,
continue to be, what the sense of all of this?
all of what we
energy.
mean, the reasoning, or all of
Energy.
No,
what?
within artificial and them heap of other people and the graze them and so if what is
Look
gonna
here when
continue to
Miss
be,
Rosie,
what
when
the
Miss Rosie
sense of
said
the
it's grace,
grace?
I was dead, yeah, so.
Yeah, energy. Everything is moving towards synthetic biology, transhumanism, and near humanity. So it's humanity 2.0. That's where it's all heading. And
Me can't bother. Me don't want my head hurt.
Skeptic, what do you think about Zachariah Sitchin?
What?
Sitchin, he was a pioneer, and he's the one that actually taught Ray Croswell, the guy that actually is running the Singularity right now. So basically, everything is moving towards cybernetics. So basically, yeah, look it up. The Singularity. That's when everything goes to AGI. That is
Hey,
gen.
hey, skeptic, let me tell you something. Let me tell you what I believe about this fourth industrial. Because you probably think say we don't know where I'm going with that,
No,
right?
believe is not knowing. Don't do
Alright,
believe.
let me tell you,
Okay.
me text Pepper Seed some information on it. What I get from the fourth industrial revolution is simple of technology change. Of
That's
AI,
fine.
it's just a matter of technology change and improve upon the third industrial revolution, meaning what we are leave from now with technology to the next step of technology.
Okay. All
It
right.
does
No
I
problem.
doesn't listen what I said to you, you think someone don't know reading on it. Right? It doesn't
Uh huh.
I never read anything in the fourth industrial revolution that
Okay.
give me any.
Yes, Andy.
Let me explain.
Well,
Let me
not really,
finish. Let me
no.
finish. Let me finish.
No, not you,
Let me
Teddy,
finish.
sorry.
Say, I'm gonna be replaced by it and by the information and the technology that exists. It just means that the already technology is going to be improved upon, which is the third industrial revolution, to the fourth one. But we're all going to still be here and functioning. Me and you can sit and
Okay.
have a drink,
All
have a
right.
beer, and eat some jerk chicken, right?
Well, let me
And
So
say
no
this.
alien and go and no alien and go take over
don't ever
everybody.
think,
Let me say
that
this.
because you hear me
I
challenge
like
the
your
argument.
optimism.
No, well, not optimism. I read it. I
I
even
like your
text
optimism.
Pepper
That's
Seed.
good.
Just look at your text. I just text you some stuff because
Okay,
I read
Teddy.
it. So don't think because you hear me a reason. I'm a challenge. I don't think I haven't read anything on it, right?
Okay.
I have,
All right. No
but I'm
problem.
just explaining to you the
I'm
more
not. Remember,
overall
I'm not here to
concept.
convince you about anything,
Yeah,
sir.
no. I know that,
Yeah.
but I just want to forget this point straight because I think some of just want for discredit what you say. Some of the stuff where you say make sense, like with the technology change and so on. But some
Okay.
of the part where you say you're connecting the dots in that we're going to change and we're going to be in this other person or whatever, that is the part that to me is a conspiracy. So
Okay.
don't ever
And
when people come back on the
you have a
platform.
right to think that. That's fine.
Right. Don't
Yeah.
believe that I'm just here to discredit everything you say. I wasn't doing that, but
Okay.
not to challenge some of the arguments.
Yeah,
You understand
Teddy,
what I say?
that's quite fine.
Teddy, somebody say you just read what you chat about. Uh,
Yeah.
Um,
But even if him just read it, not no
no,
wrong, me
somebody in
still
the
read it.
comments say you just read what you chat about. Hey,
Yeah,
but
whenever
you
you
know,
guys
sir,
have a chance, watch the movie They Live.
Skeptic.
Okay?
Then was a what then was a long time. What then
You
was
know what?
about 5 months now you company panel and tell you all of this. The
Yeah,
things I know
whenever you guys have a
no,
chance, watch the movie. Watch
The
the movie
person who
They
said that,
Live. I'm
Jimmy,
gonna give you guys another movie.
Jimmy,
Watch They Live,
the person who
and
said
I'm
that
gonna
now
give.
listen to the
Hold
program
on,
then.
Teddy. Hold on. I'm gonna give you guys another. I'm gonna give you two movies. I can give you guys several different movies. But I give you two movies. Watch They Live and watch
Me not
Tober the 8th Man. So the
I think I
8th,
watch,
say that
the
again.
8th,
Me now watch that.
watch They Live,
I watch
okay?
They
They
Live. I
Live,
think I watch They Live already. No one Duppy show.
and watch Tober the 8th Man.
Hold on, They Live and no one Duppy show.
And
Me
you
no
said
watch
Toby
nothing
the
of
Ape
them kind
Man.
of show there. Me no watch dopey show and then same thing
Skeptic.
there.
Skeptic, I don't watch
Okay,
Dopey
so
Show,
I'm
man.
Mm.
trying to watch them. So that
Because
you
Me no
said
watch
they
no
live.
dopey show and the Walking Dead and all them. Me no watch none
listen,
of them
Okay,
something there.
No,
me watch
no
so
man,
I'm
no
trying
man,
to
no man.
watch them.
They live
I
a
do
one Dopey
say
Show.
you said they live, and what's the other one?
Me watch it
Toba
already.
the Ape Man, and Toba is spelled robot backwards, called Toba. And the
Hey,
eight represent, people must understand the eight. Toba the Ape Man, which is robot spelled backwards, and the eight represent the eighth evolution. You have to understand that there is seventh biological turn of humans. The eighth man. Watch Toba the Eighth Man, you'll understand what's the eighth man.
the cyborg.
Whenever,
Hey,
whenever we have another conversation, and it's not to convince you guys about anything. You don't have to believe nothing. Okay? You don't have to believe nothing.
Skeptic of he say watch too much movie.
hey,
All right, let me tell you something about
anybody here
movies.
ever sit down and watch
Let
and
me
really
tell you
listen
something
to
about
Elon
movies.
Musk talk?
Let me tell you, well, Elon
Uh,
Musk, I could give you several different stuff about him, but I will reserve it. I will reserve it. All right? But let me tell you something about movies, okay? You mentioned movies. A lot of you think most movies are entertainment, okay?
Yeah,
It
some of
is
the
a,
movies them are what them make them
hold on. It's
what them are trying
preemptive.
to bring to
It is
reality.
preemptive. It is preemptive programming. All right? So, and there's a reason why your TV has a black screen, has a black mirror, and that's why your phone has a black mirror. You have to
So they can watch
understand.
it.
You have to understand that it's a
So they can
portal.
watch it secretly.
It's a portal. You're watching a portal. The phone or the laptop you're looking at is a portal to the astral world.
uh,
Yes, sir.
Lord have mercy.
I
Father
fear have
God,
mercy.
this need
I fear
fasting
have
and
mercy
prayer.
with all this.
This need
Teddy said drop
fasting
the
and
link.
prayer.
Chapter said
Have
Teddy
a good
said
Miss
drop
night.
the
Rosie,
link.
Miss
Have a
Rosie,
good night.
Mm.
how will if a shake is a going out there, you know?
Uh,
I laugh like when the thing say a joke.
No,
Hey, me tell you something. If you don't follow up
but
that thing, yeah, when you will mad. Trust me.
that's why me no want follow it up
Me
because
nah
me want
mad.
stay sheltered, just
Me
like me
nah mad.
is.
Me nah mad.
We know you're not a man for party, that's what you.
I
Me
want to
nah
be
mad. Me want do
sheltered
all
just
kind of
like
things.
I am.
You want, you don't want to know, you just want to die
Yeah, me no want.
and go like the rest of them, yeah?
No, some me want
I
do
want to know what's coming around the
Then
corner so I can be prepared
all of it,
for
then
it.
I said the whole of we are go dead.
I just need to know what's coming around
So
the
when
corner
me
so I
know
can be
all of
prepared
this
for it.
information that can stop me from dead, I get old. That me want to know.
Listen,
It's
can't
not
stop
really
me.
about that, you know.
It's
guys,
It's
about
not
that
really
because
about
we're
that.
not gonna be
if
here, so it doesn't matter.
listen, if you want to read all of that to skeptic and tell and connect them that's up to your time. But listen, skeptic,
What difference
I,
is it gonna make in my life? Is it gonna make me stop from age and make
I
me live
can't listen.
longer,
This what I'm gonna
or
do.
what?
I'm going Jimmy.
Mm.
This what I'm gonna do. You see next live, they'll come up with a conspiracy. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna write the conspiracy down. I'm gonna come up with facts to prove my conspiracy. And you're gonna understand what I mean when they say it's a conspiracy.
How do
No,
you know
no,
we don't
yeah.
understand what you mean now, though?
So, so, me can sit down and write that crap if I want. I'll find backup information to back up the crap
Anything
me
we
I say.
gonna make, anything we make my life improve, or that me want to know about.
Yeah,
To
me I
make
say.
me
That's
life
all it.
Miss
improve.
Rosie, you have a
Make me
point
live
Because,
because guess
longer.
what? You have a
because,
Make me
point,
live
Miss Rosie,
longer.
because you nah
Make
go
me
you
can
nah
have sex longer.
you go
no, sir,
dead.
15 minutes. 15 minutes for you, Miss Rosie. 15 minutes.
Miss Rosie.
15
Your life
minutes will
might be
save you tons
life
of
is
distress
smoother
in
with it.
your life, Eddie.
I
Eh?
want
Miss Rosie.
Miss Rosie
Yeah.
wants something from us. She
It
like,
not
Miss
stop
Rosie,
we
out of
from
order.
listen up.
She don't
It
hear the
not stop
application. She
it
have to
not
deal
stop
with
we
it.
from get old and it not stop we from go for the mark free. So where we need to care.
Right. And that no one to know if all of them thing here when me a go where we are talk about how
We
make me
not even
stop
a
or
go
change
there.
my life.
Nothing
Yeah,
not
but
happen a
them
go
time
there.
they can fuck in a 3D, in a VR, in a
Yeah, but we
AR.
dead. But we done dead.
No,
So
you're
we
not
make
dead.
it.
Oh, you're not dead.
Well, if you can come make
Yeah,
me
But
live
we say
long,
we
so me
done
can
dead.
you know,
so me can do all of them something in a
No, but when
3D
them
Rachel,
say we
and
not
what
dead,
have you.
we
Rachel,
say
Adapt
this
me
is
Jimmy.
stop we
one.
from dead.
One Jimmy easy, you know. That
Adapt
one
me one.
before.
Adapt me
But
one.
Miss Rosie
Cause
said,
right now, me I get scared, so me I get old and all of them activities they go stop. And me no want it stop. Cause it too nice.
oh, hey, listen, that's why you need to do your research. So you can help science out so that them things that can come to pass quicker. You see,
Listen,
you see, you see what skeptic not understand is. And everybody are gonna share the same feelings or him feel when him saying against all of them things. Yeah. Some people actually want it on cyber. Well,
Yeah,
some people
don't
actually
bring
want
them
them
on
things
people.
that will come in play. You understand? So I mean, you can't fight it. We are gonna fight it.
Let me show you a thing I understand. Skeptic. Skeptic is a man where me understand he want to come and he love to give that nice what you need to all understand and reel off all the big words and all the theory. I would just sit back and take it if I want to take it, listen if I want to listen.
And go
And me as a
research
skeptic,
instead
No,
of to go
yeah,
research
no,
and
but
learn
Teddy, in
more.
all fairness, Teddy, in all fairness, you know, I will tell this man if I come over here and
yeah, so
come
no
give it
yeah,
problem.
we come over
information.
here, we ask
We
him
like
bare
it. So
things.
that's what I said. We are saying, but you can't
We
just
don't want
expect
just
for
sit down
just
and look like
and
an
listen
idiot.
like what you did. There's
Yeah,
no.
We have
It's
got
a
the things to
democratic
ask.
platform and in the autocratic.
We
You
want
yeah,
to
but
ask
them
understand?
our
things are
questions.
hard, them things are hard to digest, you know. And that's why my eyes are telling say, right now, another time, see, I talk about them
Why?
things. You have to make
So
Why
people
when
is
is
the
find
the
them
right
things
time?
up
time?
for the
When is
on
the
them
right
own.
time? When is the right
This is
time?
the
Because
time. This is the time.
When you actually,
yeah, when is the
the
right
right
time?
time is, the right time is when you actually find them things up on your own.
Yeah, but there's
And you do
nothing to
your
find,
research.
sir. This is what I'm trying to tell you. There's nothing to find because after you do your research, you're still stuck. Like me read and read and read and read and me I read, me still not see no grades.
Okay, you look for grace.
What do them there look for them to them there?
You look
When
for,
we read today, when we
no,
read
no
today,
pepper see, you look for them
listen
thing
to
there,
me.
and them thing there where you see
What
on
I know.
TV and
When
and
we read,
specifically where
no,
you
but
see.
when we read something,
Yeah.
them say the reptilian humanoids are here among us now. The Greys are here. The Palladians, however them name, them other one, them they are too. So who are different here and they are live amongst we know, and that is a say.
Pepper seed. Remember earlier when we said, oh, the world get populated so fast and quick? We
They must
never
have
listen,
one
you know.
city for themselves somewhere.
No, listen, no, man. The DNA, some of the DNA, them will have, where you think that comes from? If you really talk about human evolution and the earth population and
Where it
all
come
them
from,
things.
Jimmy? Where you mean by where it come from?
All right, then. Do
What I
some
do?
more research.
I got it come from. I
Remember
got
say pitney
Do
everything
some,
pan
come
every
from.
day now. Remember
I
say
do
got
Jimmy
some
D
more,
them say
you know,
how much people
do
born
some,
every
Everything
day
come
do
now.
from
some,
God.
you know, do some more research. I that me I tell you, you know,
Everything
your
come from
research was
God.
done.
Everything come
Yeah,
from
man,
God,
everything
sir.
come from God, but do some
Yes,
more
sir.
research. I that me
Jimmy,
I tell you,
Yeah, and at the end of the
Jimmy,
everything come
research,
from God.
everything come
Hmm?
from God.
I don't,
Of course,
you
everything
must say
come from
anything. I
God.
research
That
anything
that's
I
the
want to
meaning.
research and put
So I ask you
any
this.
meaning to anything I want to
They
put it
might
to.
tell me, say, oh,
So I ask
Gemini
you
and
this.
But some
Palladians,
things
they
just
are,
don't make
So,
sense.
these
so
aliens
Pepper
are. Why
seed.
me can't see none of them alien when they
So
say
Pepper
God there?
seed. So the same God they attack couldn't be the God for the grace them.
What, listen,
Hold on, hold on.
why are only
But
white
that's,
people never get abducted? And
me
why are only
say,
white people never see
me
them?
say,
And why are only
the
white people
same,
yard them a crashing? Why
hold
we
on,
never
the
get
Pepper
a black
seed.
man come yet? Listen,
Hold on, no. The same Almighty
tell me, say,
Creator we are
are the
talk about.
are the
Hold on,
alien them racist too?
no. Hold on, no. And that me I ask, me I say,
Me
the
want
same
to know if
Almighty
the alien them
Creator we are
racist
talk
too.
about. Wouldn't that be that same Almighty Creator for all of the
Listen
aliens
to me
them
now.
too?
Listen to me now, sir.
I don't think so.
I want to know if the alien
Uh-huh.
them racist against black people too. Because at this point, is everything when me I read so far is always some white people get abducted, is always some white people have in Krishna, is always some white people see them, is me not see no black. None at all. Eh?
Well,
What's
that's a
the
good thing.
problem?
That's a
Yeah,
good
but
thing.
Racism,
why though? What the chance of that?
Because
What the
they're
racism, I
doing
chance
it
guess
for
of
some
that?
modern
them.
create for control here. So.
because
Anyway,
because of the black people are the chosen people. We are the chosen people.
people them not go like oh not go on with the man.
So that means that nothing now happen to
You
we.
want
No
to see
grace
you
now
want
take
to
away
see
now come in our body now do nothing. No
But I'm still
transform
not
we
going
into
to the
nothing
Arctic
else.
with pepper seed. I'm still not going to chance the Arctic with pepper seed.
let's go
Yeah?
to where place them
Still
I
not
go
going
to.
to the Arctic, Antarctic, wherever
The
that
You know
is.
what
Deception
I'm
Deception
saying?
Island, the
Island.
Deception place.
Hey, Jimmy,
You
So,
hear what name?
Yeah?
Jimmy.
Island of
Yeah.
Deception.
Reason why I asked him about the 20th century change. I mean, no, they never elaborate on it. That wasn't the only thing they said when I got in. The whole
Yo, look
similar
what
theory like
skeptic.
what I go on now.
Look what skeptic right. Skeptic said
Them say.
look up agenda 2045 Avatar project. Now is the time for the truth to come out. This is it. There is no turning back. Get ready, my friends, for the fight. No stop.
where's that at? Who wrote that?
Hold on, Pepper Seed. Read that again. Read that again, Pepper Seed.
Look up agenda 2045 Avatar project. Now is the time for the truth to come out. This is it. There is no turning back. Get ready for get ready, my friends, for the fight.
Yes, I
Skeptic,
This is
skeptic, I
all
make me
because
afraid to
of
sit down
peace.
outside for me step to backside and look up on the
Me not
star
fear,
them
I
me
to
not
blame
fear
buy.
because
I
when me look
blame
up, me
I
well want
blame
to when I
I
grade
blame
him.
Cheese for this.
Why? What I did? What I did? What I did?
Huh?
What I get
I
blamed for
blame you
everything,
for
so
the
I'm not even mad at you.
I
But
mean,
I
me
blame
live
I
in a
at least
country in
want
the
to know
bush,
what
you
I
know, man.
did.
I me can't
the
see
only
none of them a
Cheese,
land in
the
a
only
bush. Yeah.
thing the only thing I don't blame you for is for life application 20 minutes. But everything else you get blamed for.
Okay, well, I'll definitely take that. I'll take that. I will definitely take that.
You take
'Cause
that.
I'm not going to claim his 15 nor his 20 minutes.
Hey, she hate
Steady.
one thing.
Steady.
Listen, she hates when life application bring up that 20 minutes.
Steady. Steady.
I
Steady.
mean,
Yo,
Is that the remix, the
yo,
Buju Banton song?
which one?
Everything will go on a fire now the yard to get the blame. Everything will go on a fire now the
Yeah,
Yankee get the blame.
I have to get the
Or the
blame.
Yankee get the blame.
hey,
I want
How
to
the
just get
song
the
they go
blame.
again?
I'll take it. I'll
How the
take it.
song go for the how the song they go for that the one day again? On sci-fi. No, no. When it has start.
Oh, I don't know. The Twilight Zone that.
Yep, that's the Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
No stop. No stop. We can't bother with skeptic. We can't bother.
Me nah bother.
My name they just come on, flavor. Flavor.
Yo, good
Mr.
night, morning.
Mr. Mr. Mr.
Morning.
We never gonna see.
Now, man, would I watch Jamaica football right now? But vex, man, them fool and dunce, man.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You just
What do you
said
mean,
coach
what
pick
I
your
mean?
you understand man pick your coach pick your ranks. Tell them from listen man. Watch the game, man.
Cute. Man, them dunce, man. Man, them fool, man. Sure, man, them not use them brain.
You
It
have to
vex me.
wake up your brain in a football. You know, man. You have to
That true
strategize.
love that true love the Atney.
Yeah, man, right now, anybody come to the live and cross me, I'll cuss them like I'm vex.
Cross.
But you can't come take it out from me with your miserable, angry,
What do you
miserable
mean?
Hey,
Them not have to
hey,
let it
Flavor
go,
Max,
man.
cross.
Flavor Max.
Yo,
What you have
yo.
to understand is that the
You're
players
real West Ham man,
Eh?
A
What
real
Come
you
on,
West
have
a
to
Ham
plot
man.
up.
understand?
A plot up.
what you have to understand
Oh,
is that
Mm-hmm. I'm just
we
going
know.
there.
the players need to get themselves more into the artificial intelligent world and stop use them regular brain to play the football. You know?
Skeptic, I will teach them that.
Eh?
Skeptic, I will
Hey,
teach them that.
I me
Let
notice
me
a
finish.
pattern, you know. Oh, this Clever Max.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Clever Max. So on come on earlier today. Are you missing in action? How are you going?
You tell me to watch football, man.
But football done from 12 o'clock. You know, football
Adapt me.
football well.
Football is
Yeah,
done,
yeah.
man.
And
Which is
skeptic,
done.
this still there.
I replay start back over right now.
Tell them to watch it over there, customer, and
Yeah,
watch
but
football
skeptic,
Panama.
without something.
Flavor no one day up there when skeptic did it. Cause remember the other night in Blaze gone left me.
And me could tell him I'm blazing. Run away.
Me say, me fi tell you.
No, no, but skeptic coming late in the morning, the man. With that
Man,
kind of
yeah.
heavy vibe, say, no, so I'm going to manage that so late in the morning.
Man, yeah, one of the grades them thing, you know.
Oh,
Yes,
Right?
sir.
God, oh, Jesus.
So Flavor, do you
Uh,
believe in the grays?
You know what?
The grays.
Believe it or not, no skeptic. Skeptic, I'm mad man, you know.
I guess that means you don't believe in the grays. So
Skeptic, I'm mad
definitely,
man
so
and
me know
clean
you
clothes. You
definitely
never know
not
that.
come with
Tell
me
him to
go to
come on now.
Deception Island.
Tell him to come on now. Skeptic,
Him they
send a
he
link.
was here for like
Yeah,
an
he was
hour.
on for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on.
Him there for
Now
about
go
3 hours.
listen.
It must
Go
send we
listen
go
up.
one place where place name again?
Deception Island in
Antarctic.
Antarctica.
Deception
Deception
Island.
Island. Hmm.
Yeah,
Why the
you
only
come
island no one
Flavor?
go?
you
Hey,
say
Flavor
me?
some
you
people
come?
would have, hey, some people in America would have called that mobile. You see,
Yeah, but me I say
Skeptic and the scholars
who
them to
want
come.
go?
You see
Anybody
them
want
kind of
go?
reasoning there? Are the
hmm?
scholars reasoning?
Yeah, but me
Scholars.
say
You see,
anybody want
you
go?
see, you see,
Nobody want to go to Deception Island,
you see
Pepper T.
anything when name deception, me not in a it.
No,
All right,
sir.
how about we just say Antarctica then? You not go?
That's the
A
same
deception,
place.
who say it name?
That's where it's at. Antarctic. That's Antarctica. That's where Deception
No,
Island is.
me can't bother with you now.
We
Anything when name
supposed to be going to
deception, me
Area
not in a it.
51.
Nah, go
Remember,
down there.
it
We
better you say
agreed
down
with
a
Area
Roswell. It
51.
better Roswell would
We agreed
have
with that.
Yeah,
win
but
over that right now.
yeah, but
Rasta George, I
that
never
night.
over there so them find I never over there so them find the Decepticon there. Megatron.
Don't worry, Roswell.
Antarctica. Look it up. Transformer one.
Me not go over there.
See, then she
Where
want to
want
go
go?
My
there.
Where
Deception
Nah
my
man.
Island.
avatar. My
Hmm.
avatar never built for over this, so it's still. Me no want going on a place where the temperature different from where me there right now.
They say your avatar can manage that.
No,
Yeah, but we can wear clothes for that Miss Rosie have coat and him something.
For
right
where?
now underneath
Deception
my
Island?
blanket me there, as hot as it is underneath my blanket me there. Me can't take them cold place there.
Right, right. I can't do cold. I already get cold in the wintertime here. I'm not gonna look for it.
I know winter no underneath my blanket me there right now.
All right, it looks like seven have nobody where want go with me then.
Not to Deception Island. We agreed on Roswell. We ain't agree on Deception Island.
Yeah, but we get a new information now
That's so
from
you got
Skeptic.
new information that you want to go. Don't say us. Don't say we. Don't say we.
We get some new information
You
from
got new
Skeptic.
information and you want to go somewhere else.
Listen,
It took a
we
long
get
time for you
some
to even agree. It took a minute for you to agree for all of
see,
us to even want to go to
see,
Roswell.
see,
Now you trying
listen.
to go somewhere else? No,
Remember,
man.
I know we get some new
No,
information was presented to us.
you got new information. Stop trying to say we got. You got new.
So
You got new
you never there
information.
when we are getting the
Cheers,
I,
information.
but
cheers.
I'm not trying to
One of the
go.
time, if you say you did on board with skeptic, cause they research them and they ping them and they
No,
thing them,
ma'am. No,
right?
no, no, no. The research is good. That still don't mean that I'm going to go there and try to find out in person. No, I just need
That's
Pepper
all.
Seed to call me every day from Skeptic
Said,
Island or wherever
Teddy,
it's at. Call me every
Teddy.
day, Deception Island.
You saw a tree just there a while ago.
Do
It's
what?
earlier one time you said you can't do up on the panel and allow him to start them thing there. It's a trees just there a while ago.
What you
Say
say?
not because all of that information out there. I do all the research out there and all of that. A lot of it makes sense. But not because of all of that, you're going to just run and go turn this madman way. I will be one of the first them to greet the aliens or
That
spend the
has
rest of your
nothing.
life I try to get the aliens. So where I
That
said
has
the
nothing to do
information
with the
out there
pictures.
and the thing makes sense. All right.
It don't
It's
make no
all right.
sense.
So no man it do. So here what? All right. It does to me.
Jimmy,
So
Jimmy,
here what?
Jimmy,
Alone.
Jimmy.
Here what?
This is what
Let
I say.
me.
All
You
right.
see in this life yeah, where them say, all right. So the Bible tell we say how to seek God, right? It says seek ye first the kingdom of God, right? Use all of your might, everything, all of that. But Christians only search for God over one place because them say only God right. So Muslims do the same thing. All other denominations them do the same thing. So where you find out so religion actually turn into a division type of thing. You understand? And nobody now really seek. Them think they must seek, but them not seek. Because to seek God, if God is omnipotent, that means him there everywhere and everything, him all knowing and everything. So you can't stay over one side, right? So that's the whole thing or the whole idea about having a
Well,
open mind.
Jimmy,
You understand?
Jimmy,
And if
Jimmy.
If what my make where you go and
you know the
Christian
Almighty
Thailand.
Creator would also be the Almighty Creator would create the universe, right? All these different universes and everything and every single thing, not just the human beings them what we know about, you understand? But everything also unknown we don't know about, even if the
Jimmy,
alien
Right.
them or whatever,
Jimmy.
whoever
Yeah, but them are
else
trying to
out there
talk about
in the universe.
consciousness.
You understand?
This is Jimmy. You can't
So,
believe in a one or
like,
the other because guess
it's
what?
not for open up your mind.
No.
The
If you
mind
don't
have to
believe,
open.
if you believe in a God,
You
then
know,
you now
see,
can believe in another one, yeah. Because you what go on
Jimmy.
now.
Let
This
me, let me explain.
them a talk about
Your mic low
take
pepper
out your
seed.
soul. Them a talk about take out soul and put it in a robot. Eh?
I make
but
baby,
pepper seed.
I make baby
What you
too
talk
with
about?
one different way.
No, but them a make baby already and them have things
Yeah,
where
but
can
them
So
say them do
Jimmy,
one
reproduce
so
what?
Jimmy,
and them make
Yeah,
me
but
say the
them I
matter
animals that
point.
use
can
sperm.
Let me say the
Them I
point before
procreate.
use
me go my bed.
sperm.
Let me say the point before me go my bed,
No,
Jimmy. Cause you
no,
see,
them have
yeah, you
animals right now
hold
but
on me.
don't need a male or a female for
Jimmy,
reproduce.
Jimmy.
That's what them did I try to do.
So that prove the Bible true in our case because the Bible tell us Jesus was born without having sex with Joseph. So why the
Yes,
hell? So let me ask a thing
but
still. All right,
but
get to
there's
me
a
say.
theory, Teddy. But Teddy, there's also a theory that Jesus' grandmother was also of a immaculate conception, aka IVF.
So
You
anyway,
understand?
let me ask to you say
Them
this.
be foolish. You should
Going
not go
around,
away, you know.
let me explain the matter to Jimmy, right?
Well,
So.
sir.
Mm.
Jimmy, you have to understand, there's two things about the Bible. There's people come up with theory, with
Mm.
ideas, and so on, of what it is actually saying, right?
Mm.
Like I use the word omnipresent and all these things, right?
Omnipotent. Omnipotent.
Omnipotent and whatever
Yeah,
else.
from the
The
Bible.
Bible,
Yeah.
the Bible not teach it.
So, oh, Jesus, we have grandmother and him never have actual parents. Remember, say I just through Mary him come, you know. So, where the grandmother come from?
Not about Mary's mother.
So,
Yeah, Mary's mother was also.
so
Jesus never. So he had them briefly talk about um Joseph and Mary and the thing there. So on to the people and before it.
hold
Even
on.
in a Genesis, all right, Teddy. Genesis, where after after Cain killed Abel, right?
Yeah.
When said to God, say, when God said, "He might cast him out." When said to him, say,
I'm gonna put one sitting for the head so that anybody see him can kill him.
after that, him say, "Ma put." God tell him, say, as a result of what him said to God, him said to God, say, "If you cast me out, they will hunt me down and kill me."
Yes,
Who are
that's
they?
true. Right?
Who are
I will
they?
No,
if
the
Remember,
rest of
say the
the other
garden
people
have
them
chance
when
Eden.
them
can
never
find
talk
out.
about.
I will if a
Wait,
chance
Remember
wait,
say
can
no.
find out.
Remember say no.
wait, I don't
When
understand what I
Cain
about because I don't
when
understand what
Cain
I'm going to
kill
read that.
Abel. Listen,
Mm.
all me understand this part there. When Cain kill Abel, you know. It was not only them alone. Other people did populate up the earth. The
We didn't
story only
hear
tell you
about those
about them.
people. Yeah, but why wouldn't they
Really?
tell us about the other people?
Really?
No, man, it
Why?
did.
The other
Listen,
people, remember,
no,
say
man.
the earth did not get
Hold on, no,
populated
man.
up
I know,
before.
so, Rosie, Rosie,
No.
Rosie,
Miss Rosie,
Hold
Miss
on,
Rosie.
Rosie,
Yeah, no,
Teddy,
people
No,
did in the
Miss
garden.
Rosie,
Lies.
Hold on, no, man.
Yeah.
Miss
Lies.
Rosie,
We're not
Lies.
go
Teddy,
behind. We're
Lies.
not
Teddy
go
would
behind
have
Rosie
No.
called
theory.
that. Teddy would
no,
I
no,
call that
lies.
Tell me what I call
speculation.
it, because I know what I
No,
said. No,
no,
sir.
no, no. It's
Teddy would I
lies.
call
It's
that
lies.
speculation.
Lies.
Like
It's
when
lies.
just
It's lies.
That's a
It's
spec.
lies.
Yeah,
Other
that's a
people did in it
speculation.
because remember said him not
Hold
fit
on.
grow to ton man
Hold on.
and all of
Hold
that.
on.
Other people did a
Hold on.
multiply meantime.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Look at them, man. No, it's not so it go. When Cain killed Abel, there was only Cain, Abel, Adam, and Eve. That's it.
No, I know
So
say so.
so
Don't
remember
make
say
no.
remember said they did
No, I know
run
so.
away go one different
Hold on.
land. Him did
Listen
run
to
away
me.
and go one different
Hold on,
land. So
man.
when he
Hold
run away
on,
go
Irene.
different and
Listen, me,
other people
listen,
never did it.
listen, me, I tell you, no, that I know so. I know
Back.
so you got eat that.
Because
I have
there's
read the
no
story.
virgin. Listen,
No,
there's
there's
no only
Cain. Hold on,
virgin.
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on,
But listen,
pepper seed.
no, you hold on. There's no
They
only
have,
virgin.
he have
It's
sisters
right
before.
to ask. No. Lies.
That's how the Bible
Lies,
tell her.
Teddy. No, Teddy, lies. Tell me the
Yeah, man,
scripture.
the
Lie,
Bible tell us
Teddy.
that.
No, Teddy, come and read the whole Bible. Lie. Lie,
Yeah, I
Teddy.
know. You see it?
Teddy,
But tell us, say,
lie.
my sister, she said, no,
So
you
which
know.
part him
Lie.
did go? Remember saying he'd go one different land, go get one different wife and all of them something.
Right.
So where that the
Hold
wife
on.
they come
You
from?
think when
That's why
Cain
we
killed
not
Abel, they
trust
were
him.
little?
And that's why
Hold
we not
on.
trust him.
You think so when Cain killed Abel, they were babies?
They were
They were
babies, they
grown
were big,
men.
they were
Yeah,
big
but there
man.
was no mention of any other people that we are telling
In
you.
a, in a have to
Bible
mention
said,
no other
okay,
people
Jesus.
because
why?
only
Why
them
not?
the story did they talk about.
Why? No, but somewhere you can still mention the
Ah,
other people. If
Jesus,
other people
please.
exist, what you mean?
I wish you
Pepper
that, man,
seed,
because
pepper
I tell
Why
seed.
her,
would
They
you
were
even
only
mention other
talking
people?
about
yeah,
Cain and Abel. That doesn't mean that other people weren't
listen,
there.
Just like when
and
you talk
the
about
Bible
Adam and
said, take
Eve
him
and you
sister.
talk about Cain and Abel,
The
why you
Bible
not talk
said,
about
take
the other
his sister.
people them?
The Bible said, take his sister. But Pepper seed, I will show
The
you that
Bible never said
tomorrow.
that.
And
The
make sure,
Bible did not
I
tell
will
us about
show
no
you,
sister, sir.
but I will show it to your mom, so don't
You
worry
can't
yourself.
show me because I read the whole Bible already, sir.
So you're
Show
free
me
to want
this
Bible in a
Bible.
seat. Or you're free
Listen
to
to
want
me.
Bible in a seat.
No. Cain killed Abel. Cain run to the land of Nod and found a wife. He no mention nothing about sister.
Enough for,
Lies.
You know
listen,
what happened
Then
though?
so
You
how
know
you
what
gonna
happened
find a
though?
wife if so where the wife then I must next people that.
Okay, but that's
You know
what I'm
what
trying to
happened
say
though?
yesterday. This is why we
yeah,
Um,
cannot trust the Bible.
you are going
That's
to
why
listen.
we can't trust the Bible.
Lady
Because
P,
Pepper seed, that's what she read it, and so you say.
It never
But,
said nothing
Lady
about
P
no
just,
sister.
I mean, also, take
Lies.
him
hey,
sister.
Lady P
There's
just
no.
say a thing, you know. And guess what?
Hey, what
We have
happened
to
to Jimmy?
remember
What
this
happened to
before we
Jimmy?
even start talking about this. We have to be
What happened to
sensitive
Jimmy?
that there's other people out there that will take what we're talking about
Teddy,
offensive.
find out the scripture there.
My comment them look
Find
like
out the
them stop
scripture there
coming.
about
I
the
see that
sister.
though.
Find out the
Oh,
scripture
so.
there about sister. Find it.
I'm not see nothing about oh my comment them stop. I'm not see. No, no.
Find it, Teddy.
A lady came comment at the last comment I have.
You find that
Yeah.
there.
No. No, me just say we have to be careful because remember the religious thing is sometimes we not even really like to talk about it, you know.
We not be careful.
No, we are
Sometimes
talking straight.
we are talking
We not terrorize our makeup stuff. We are talking the plain where the Bible say. Because if the Bible say go somewhere else go find a wife, that means other people were populating
and then
the earth somewhere else.
so this is a problem now because the
Yeah,
Bible
because
never
you
mention
believe
nothing
said
about
two,
them
a man and
siblings.
a woman populate this whole earth. Which part we there right or something?
That means say all of them people they know
In
A
where
a
man and
short space
woman do
of
it.
time.
A man and
so
woman do it all over.
no, something like something I understand what I want. So when I try to tell me say, what una really I try to tell me say today?
And 9 months to take to bring a
Yeah,
picnic.
wait say I'm sister. Wait say I'm sister. Them the way Adam and Eve have. They over nad. Him go over they go married. That's what I say.
Mm.
What
Because
I
So
feel
Cain,
like the
there
earth,
was no
so
what
virgin.
I
now
feel
Cain and
like they were
Abel was the
having
first
kids.
ones them.
Yes, based on the Bible.
Based on the Bible, that's what they say they were the first. But I don't believe that. I believe the story only focus on them.
Okay, but they could have added one line that says Adam and Eve
I just feel
also
like
had other
the
children.
Bible focus on them because remember,
Listen what me I
by
say.
the time Jesus, all right, remember, Pepper seed. Look at this. By the time Jesus fi grow, from him, remember, say when him at 12, him start walk around and give the gospel. And so we all them the millions of people they come
Yeah, but
from when did I preach the gospel to.
you gone way down in the Bible. No, we don't reach there. So
Yeah, but Jesus, remember said Jesus are
Go back up to Genesis. Well, I know. Go back
years
up
after
to
Adam
well,
them.
I know. Well, I know. Go back up to
No, but
Genesis. Well, I know. Make we go back to Genesis. Up in our front our
You
Bible.
know, there was before
Adam and
Christ.
Yeah.
Eve have Cain and Abel. That's right there. I saw the Bible go
right,
hand and hand.
okay.
Right? Cain kill Abel. Cain kill Abel. So it wouldn't take nothing out of them to write say. one line and say, oh, Adam and Eve had other children before them right to him run off gone and land of not gonna find wife. It wouldn't take them to write
Then,
about
then,
one line.
but it obvious. What Pepper said, it obvious because if him could have go somewhere else, go find wife, that means people did it somewhere else.
Okay, so that means that them people that were somewhere else, are they from Adam and Eve too? That is the question, because according to them, all of us come from Adam and Eve. Everybody. So them people that were over there, Adam and Eve have them there too. I fear I pity them. And Eve pity them.
That is why we have to question certain things, certain stories and them something there, because me can't understand the part there.
Remember I know. Think about it, you know. Them say every single person who exists come from Adam and Eve, which means say all of them people that we are talking about were over Nad. Yeah? Well, when Cain run go over there and find wife away, that means so that wife they would have to be Adam and Eve pity them too. Because remember, everybody come from Adam and Eve. There's no other people. They're the mother and father of all humans. That's what they
This is some
say.
family ram thing going then.
So that means say Adam and Eve did
Family
have no
ram thing
other
I go on
people.
all the while from them thing. Like, you know, remember when, oh, you mean, family ram I go on a long time. I pay
Yeah, but hold
father
on
there
now.
with daughter.
But hold
I
on now.
pay father with daughter and all kind
Hold
of
on,
things
Miss
go on.
Rosie. Hold on, Miss Rosie. Let me
Please.
tell you this now. Listen to this now. Here why we can't say that, because we can't 100%
Then I
we can't
remember
say that. Hold on, no.
when time no
Hold on,
where one the name when did
hold on,
I cave a
Miss
grind off in
Rosie.
daughter them.
Miss Rosie, hold on. Listen what me I say to you. Just because them tell we say Adam and Eve was the only two people, right? We have all these children. That no means that's true, you know. There
Then
could have
that me
been
I try
other
to tell you so
people.
sometimes we have to question
God,
certain
God
things.
could
You
have
can't just
created,
believe everything.
just
So
like how him could have created Adam and Eve, so him could have created other people. It never have to be
yeah.
that way they were a family ram where they were, oh, I just she alone. I have up all of them holy papi here, this hundred
Yeah,
and
man,
what
you know,
the Eve,
you know
what a
them,
push
you
out.
know, still have them up, man, and after time go by, them grow and then them go be with each other, and that's how
Here the
all of
problem,
your
here the
family, you
problem,
know, me
But
have
yeah,
me
to
not
here the
pay
believe.
problem,
brother
here the
and sister.
problem is,
That me not pay brother and sister. All of we are brother and sister and cousin. Everybody mix up.
So, you know, so we resemble, you never see a total stranger we look like it.
listen to me.
Yeah, of course.
There's a lot of things in the book when I
Them
know
say
No.
them can't check me.
they say we come from different tribe. Kind of tribe of
Whole
people
heap
you
of
come
things are
from your
going there,
favor.
so when I add up.
Mm.
Even when Noah, even after Noah come after the ark and everything, and Noah drunk and over this skin out, and the son walk in and see him, and him put a curse on the son. Me I have a big problem with that. Me I have a very big problem, because if you get drunk and you over this naked skin out, and
And
me
the man
walk up,
accidentally come back up
yeah,
on
why
you.
why you don't put the curse
And
on
the
yourself?
man
I
back
mean, tell
back
if you
them
drink
say
and
him
drunk.
back and cover him up.
First of all, I mean, tell if you drink and drunk and skin out to yourself if you put the curse on. How me reaching your problem, sir?
No, but no, but guess who them saying put the curse pan? Ham. And guess who are the descendants them say of Ham? Black people.
We
Hmm?
that's why they say they must say we curse. And that's why they must
Yeah,
say
but
we
we
curse because
can't
they want
curse
to say
because
we are carry the curse.
no, we don't curse because guess what? Any curse we go and write this and no one forget it and nobody never tell you
But
to
we
go
could
drink
have
and drunk.
never
So
curse and invent so much things and can do so much things and so much and
first of
have so
all,
much greatness in our
me
way.
never tell you if you go drink and drunk. So any curse you gonna put no bus for yourself. First of all, me don't know why you even a drink and drunk. You know, just come off a ark, you know, thankful for be alive. I want you. Eh?
Then
Yeah,
what then lot remember say lot the day after the data them are sitting
yo, let me
and
tell you
grind
some
off in
story.
data them oh them never curse.
Okay, me no believe some of them stuff there, you know. Me no believe some of them
Because
Me not
stuff.
the
believe
Me not
either.
bloodline
believe
did
them good none at all.
because the story was, the bloodline they need for going. So basically that's why them did God did allow that to happen. So that him
They
can
all got to allow
change the thing from
incest.
there.
Oh if we allow incest.
So listen to the Bible, God now allow incest from day one. If I just two people in the mix.
Yeah, but that's why I say, oh, we know say two people in the mix. Oh, we know say
In
two
Mm.
people in
Candy
the mix.
No, well, then if you go off for the Bible prophecy, the Bible
Yeah, but
mention
yeah, but
about
me
two
not go off.
people.
Yeah, but me not going off of it because this man write it, and me don't believe the story there because it's not two people in mix.
Mm.
Him have the power can make a whole heap of people. So why I'm choosing just make the two people? me not understand what I keep. Eh?
No, well, because him want it.
All right,
to,
give a
Me
better
not, me,
innocent.
me,
argument. Give a
me
better
not
argument
understand it
than that.
neither.
Well, no, let me give a better argument than that. Watch that one, you know. Him know all
Mm,
things, right? Him know everything
Mm.
what happen before it happen, right? So
mm,
him know from the first day. Say, look,
mm.
when them two people are going in the garden here, this snake here go out there,
Them I go fuck.
it a go
Mhm.
tempt them, she a go eat, me a go have to dash them out. When me dash them out, sin a go come, and the same thing they will come
Nah,
now,
man,
me go end up
and I
happen. Well,
said,
I know.
yeah,
No, him know all things. Him know all things. Listen to
yeah,
me.
but I
The
said
man
work pepper seed because yeah, what him know
know
all
all
things. Then
things.
him know say I'm gonna go walk in a truck and I'll get lit down in the next year. You know? But him allow things to happen naturally.
I
So
know
him
it,
give
Me no
five
but
believe a God
senses.
no, but
allow nothing to
Him not,
happen.
no, no, him not gonna
Me no
micromanage
believe God
things.
allow nothing to happen.
Me no get to the meat of the story. Hold on.
Mm,
After all of this happen, when him know I go happen, him know say them I go eat him, know him I go dash them out, him know say sin I go come. Guess what I go end up
mm,
after happen now? He will have to
mm,
wipe out the entire world and leave seven
mm,
people. Him kill everything. Because
mm,
of that, just because of that one thing they were going up in at the beginning, right? Remember
mm.
saying so if him did listen, if him could have stopped all of that from the beginning and have to wipe out them whole heap of
Yeah,
people there, the
but
man
then,
not
And
go
but
nowhere.
think
since
Well,
about
and
it.
since and since him wipe out everybody, and populate up back the place, look at where we are now today. Look at
Mm-hmm.
like
us.
I bet time they kill everybody in a flood.
Look at us.
I bet time they
Because of
kill
the kill
everybody.
when kill everybody, why make everybody never come back clean and pure? What? Look at us
No, it
now.
can't become back clean and pure because the man when him spear junk and skin out over there, so. So like when him spear Noah, him could have spear some of
Mm-hmm.
them were drowned. To me, don't know oh Noah spear. Noah, how you spear and then when you make it off of the ark, I saw you a behave. And you were
Mm.
supposed to be the
Mm,
most righteous man we get speared.
yeah.
That means
Mhm.
one of them were drowned could have been speared, and them little baby they were drowned, and all them pity they were drowned, and so them could have been speared. That the God they sound so wicked right there. So that the God they
No,
right there
no,
so sound
man.
very wicked.
Sometimes, no, look at it this way. Sometimes we have kids, and we know, say, more than likely, them are going to do this, because you know your kids, them,
Yeah, try to
But
justify nothing this,
no,
can be just
But
for
yeah,
I know
understand it.
allow.
more
No,
than
me not
likely flavor.
justify it, but no, me not justify it, no.
The
It's
man
a
know what got
reasoning.
happen.
So we are look on the reasoning in a from different angle. Sometimes we know
Mhm.
so we kids are going to do certain things, but we allow it because guess what? We within ourselves believe, say, we give them enough knowledge and enough, we teach them enough,
Yeah, but him know say them still got
and
listen
they
what me
have
I say.
the.
The difference between
Pepper
we
seed,
and
pepper
God.
seed,
Hear the difference
pepper
between we
seed.
and God now. Well, I know hear the difference between we and God now with what you have to flavor. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm,
From day
mm-hmm,
one of
mm-hmm,
making them, from the first day, him know,
mm-hmm.
say I'm gonna have to flood and kill everybody. Him know from day
Yeah,
one. You know,
You
pepper
must know.
seed, pepper seed. God know say
Mm-hmm,
Satan will he make in a heaven.
yeah,
He
mm-hmm.
make Satan and he knows say Satan
I got
did not
split.
turn the
Hold on.
angel
Sorry,
them against him.
when left a while ago.
Yep.
This no, God
Him
don't
knows
know.
say
God no.
Satan
Listen,
did not
no, God
turn the
never. No, he
angel them
never.
against him
No,
in
he
a
never know.
heaven.
He never know.
What you
No.
Why would?
mean? If you never
No,
know,
God
animal
know
God, what you
everything.
talk
no. You
about?
have to. No,
No,
I not say
no, I'm not
work.
saying
I not
work.
say
God
work.
know
I'm not saying
everything,
work.
No,
Teddy.
I not say
God
work.
I'm not
knows
saying work.
No,
everything.
God
I'm not
no. God choose for
interfere.
no. God right,
No,
and Him
God
choose
know
for no.
everything. What can I
No,
choose for no? God know everything, sir. Stop the
no,
foolishness.
God don't.
What do you mean God
What?
don't
Him
know
don't need
everything? How
to.
can foolishness you talk about?
But I say, but no, what I about think about it.
What
Think
you
about it.
mean God don't know everything, Teddy? What
Or if
kind
you
of
think,
thought that?
or if you know everything, if in the
Sorry.
No, no,
know.
him a
All
God
right.
will make
So
everything and create
one
everything and
other
make
man,
everything be.
you can't talk like that. You have to really
We never gonna
understand,
understand what you say.
right? This is why we know saying I know everything, right?
Me
Yeah, you
We
know.
no,
have to.
I never
listen,
hear this
please.
from bad.
Just hello, Teddy. Listen, hear what more you have to do when you start that one, yeah. Me
Ah,
need you to say.
Jesus.
This one more you have to say when you go start.
If
This
I say
is
we have to
how
sit down
me.
and we
Well,
can't leave on the
hold
live. But I
on,
forgot to show you
hold
He
the
is the
on. No,
Bible
you
thing.
not
beginning
show me
and the
nothing. You not
end.
show me
Nah,
He
go
nothing.
is the
sleep on the
beginning
live.
and
No,
the
Nah,
you
go
end.
not
sleep the
show
most.
me
You know,
nothing,
but me,
Teddy. Hear what more you
I
for do.
can't
He is
show
the
you. Me
first
Hold
and
on,
the
just, all
last.
show
right.
me nothing. Hear
Me
what more you
just
do. Just
text you.
talk for your set. No, you don't make no
Me
text me
just
nothing.
text you.
Listen. No, I mean no want to say. Listen.
You have to
When
you
you
can't
talk,
know
no,
like
me no
this.
want to see. Listen what me I say. When
Why you
you
think I know
talk,
everything?
listen,
I saw me when
listen to
believe.
what
When
I'm
believe
saying
say I
to
know
you.
everything too.
Okay, talk for
Why it
yourself.
don't make any
I
sense?
need you
Teddy,
to
Teddy,
talk and
that way
say
I talk so no make
everything,
no sense. So,
everything.
oh, him a
Nothing
God
what
then.
we
Oh, him a
know.
God and him
No
no
man,
know everything.
Let me ask you, are you a parent?
it's crazy.
Are you a parent?
No,
Are you a
I am
parent,
a
Miss Rosie?
parent.
No,
I
no,
am
no,
a
no, no.
parent.
Do you know everything?
But me no
Yeah, we
God.
are God.
No, if you ask it, no, just ask a
Who want
question.
us
Do you
we
know
are God?
everything?
No,
We are
I don't know
God.
everything because I'm a human being and a God met me and the God will make me know
Oh, no,
everything.
man. In comparison to your child, I'm talking, man. Don't
You
think I'm
crazy
talking
as
about
hell.
you guys.
Why you say God don't know
You
everything? How
have a
many
child,
foolish
right?
you say I compare you can say?
You have a child, right?
Yeah.
In comparison to your child, who do you say you know everything?
No, you can't know everything because me not God.
Okay. No, yeah, no, I mean that
And the
speaking
God
on that
knows
God,
nature.
all things.
God's God know
Listen,
all
that
things from the beginning to the end.
listen,
Him is
No,
the
but
Miss
beginning
Rosie,
and him
Miss
is the
Rosie.
end.
No,
Him
oh,
is
that's
Miss
not
Rosie,
what it,
Alpha
in
and
Miss Rosie,
Omega, the
that's
the
not what it,
beginning
that's
and
not
the
what it,
God
end.
know
but
all
that's not
things.
what the
Where
hold
Bible
on,
did
teach.
Miss
you
That's not what the
get?
Rosie.
Bible teach, though. The Bible teach that.
Where
The
Mm.
Bible teach that
where
God
did
don't know
you teach
everything.
say? Who find
The
that?
Bible
Me
teach
never
that.
hear
Who
that
find
yet
that?
from me, bad.
Find that and show me.
Well, that's
Find
no.
that.
Eh?
You find that and show me.
Let me
Find
give
that.
one example. Let me give one example.
Find it.
You just mention that God saving the city of Sodom and Gomorrah, right? You must time. Yeah, but Moses to the team say if I find 50 righteous man in that city, I'll spare it. You remember that story?
Yeah, but that no
Tell me
means
your
that God
God.
never
Hold on,
knows that
but
the people them never righteous.
I ask you, Miss Rosie, me ask you if you remember the story.
We know the story. Let me
Yeah,
give
me
you
remember
20
the story.
verses.
Yeah.
Go through.
You remember what God said in that story? He said, I'm going down to see. He said, I'm going to take note. If you don't think if you already know the 50 righteous man, they wouldn't say that?
Eddie, you're trying to make, you're trying to say,
No,
listen,
me
you're
just
trying to
ask a
level up
question.
God. Yeah, I want to realize what you're trying to do to
No,
God right
because
now.
God not
I
turning
want you to
attention to
understand your
everything.
black
Yeah,
thing,
miss.
sir, because there's a lot of
You have
foolishness
the
you're going with
if
yourself.
your reason if your reason the point is
God
the
know
ability.
everything.
No, it doesn't mean to be a cruel God if he does. And that Bible says God
And
is
that's why
loving.
me know said, that's why me know said the Bible, this is why me keep on I say, I don't work with the Bible because guess what, man write it, and them corrupt. You understand me? Because the story them not adding up. Them a make God look wicked in the Bible. Them a make him look very evil.
That's what I'm about to say to you. That if you go reason the facts that God know everything, that will make him be a cruel father.
Yeah, but
That's
the
a
Bible
point
make
I
it
was
look
going
so.
to read.
Them can't.
No, the Bible don't make it look so to me. I never read that
The
And
Satan,
for me, ball,
the
me and you
Satan and the
already
turning
talk
the
too
angel
long.
them in a
Them a
heaven,
tell us that God
heaven. They
know
can't
all
explain
things.
that
All
to
that
me because me
nonsense,
can't
all that
understand that
shit.
all
Them a say
no.
God know all things. We don't know what that. All things bright and beautiful. God know everything. I saw him make it
That's the way.
nice and them sound good.
That's the way we
So
learn
then,
in time with it. You know, 'cause me learn
so
that
then
too
to
until
proceed. Then to
me learn
proceed.
that
If
too
I
until
still
me
in
realize
case.
that's not true.
Okay,
Me
which
learn
part
that
you have
too.
can make we know say not true that?
Pepper seed. Me learn that too.
No,
And that was one of the main reasons why I never baptized for a while because I couldn't
Man, say
understand the
God,
fact. So what on man, I tell you
you
the
tell me
mate,
say God
listen
don't know
man,
all things. You crazy, or
right?
man?
No, because him choose to know when he want to know.
Oh, you
And
mean we are
You're
talk
talking.
and him create everything and make everything be? What you talk about?
You choose to know
Yeah,
what
man.
you
oh Jesus Christ.
okay.
God know
You
every
have to
single thing
He
you
is
no
the
him
creator
don't.
of
everything.
everything and he
So
make
hold on.
nothing and he
You
make
tell me
nothing into something.
you tell me say God knows say pick me go born and man can kill him
No,
and he still
no,
make him.
you know what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you that the
That's what you
God
tell
that
me?
they depict. What trying to tell you is that the God that they depict in the Bible, that is not it, and that's why I'm gonna work with Bible. That you
What me I
tell.
tell you say I know so the Bible depict God, but you say yes, that's
So
so.
just because God,
What me
just
I
because
tell
the God
you
in
say
the
I know so.
Bible, yeah, but
When
listen,
God
just
that
because.
Bible depict that to me, the God that
Listen,
the
man.
Bible is a God of love. I mean, we understand saying don't know all
When,
things.
God
yeah,
of
And
yeah,
that's what the
yeah.
God
remember
let
say
me know.
God enough
No,
little people
me don't
enough
know why
war
me don't know
when the Philistine them and the Israelite them did a
stop,
fight,
yeah.
you know.
I
A
me don't know
whole
why
heap
me don't
of
know which
killing
Bible
God
you
tell
read.
the people that
No,
the
no, no.
Moses and the people them to go kill the people them, you know. What you talk about?
Yeah,
Me don't know which Bible you read
And
where
wipe
if
out
where
you
say
woman
tell
God is
and
me
a
one
cruel
thing,
picnic.
God.
God tell them to go
Eh?
wipe
first of
out the
all, God
whole
wipe out the
city,
whole
woman
world.
and
He wipe out
picnic.
the whole world already. We
And
do
not
not
only
only
one
woman
time
and
him do that,
picnic,
and not only one
everybody.
time him do that, in the
Oh,
send
man,
them
I
down at
love
the
that.
city, go kill everything we are alive,
Rosie,
everything.
you can't reason where we not believe in it. You have to reason where you believe
First
in
of
it. You
all,
believe in that God, I believe
listen,
in
Miss
that
So we
God.
are
Rosie,
talk about me
Miss
I talk what
Rosie,
the Bible
Miss
say.
Rosie, the Bible that the God there will kill off so whole heap of people.
Me
Me
don't
don't
know
know
what
what
that
God
God.
you
I
talk
don't
about
know.
now.
Listen, I don't know the
Because
God
I
where
know,
you are
So
talking about.
Saturday,
me know what God.
I not true. The Bible not say that. The Bible not say that.
Listen, I don't. Listen, I'm not
Say
telling you
God
right
send
now.
God
All right.
when in that
Hold
war
on.
with
Me
the
not go.
Israelites them and the
Me can't
Philistine
read.
No,
them.
you gone too far. You
And
Always
then
gone
go.
too
tell
Me
them
have
far,
say
to
Miss
them
just
fi
go.
Rosie.
kill
Listen,
killing.
Ross,
When them go in the city, them fi take away the people, them food,
this
take
a
away
Ross
everything
part.
and kill everything to the baby upon the breast. Them fi kill.
This a This is our last
That
Yes.
I'm
point.
not
Teddy,
true.
I go and let
This is
them know what
this is
go
our
in my
last
Bible.
point. This is our last point. Me just I'll tell you this. I'm
But
gonna
you want
finish right
different
here. So.
Bible you have.
Well, I know. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. The last thing I'm gonna finish here. So, you see the God where you are described? That's not the God that I
Mm.
know.
What
Right?
are the
But
I
God
don't
that
know.
put them
Let
in
me
our
finish now.
Bible?
Let me
Somebody
finish.
write it
so,
in our
so
Bible and say a God that
All
fuck.
right.
what
All
are they?
right.
What
Me
are
done
they
then.
Teddy?
Me
So
done this then. Me
the
not
God
say
was
nothing more.
flood.
Me not
The
say
God was
nothing more.
flood. What are the God was flood and kill everybody, including all the children them. All of the children them. Everybody on earth the man kill. What you don't know that in our Bible?
What happened before that?
Me no,
Before
listen
then
to
dead?
me. Listen to me.
What happened before then dead?
I don't
Wouldn't you
care.
say? Wouldn't you
I
say?
don't
Hold on.
care
No.
what
Stop. No.
happened
Let me
before.
say something to you. I mean, like here. Stop. Look
So
here,
the
reason, sir.
people them did not
Hold on.
worship idol.
Stop
Okay, so the
1
people
minute.
them did not
Stop.
worship idol,
Stop. No. No.
and
No.
them
Stop.
so
Stop
the people
1
them
minute.
did not
Stop
worship
1 minute.
idol, and them did
Miss
a
Rosie.
sin and
Miss Rosie.
whatever.
Miss Rosie. Miss
Yes.
Rosie. Stop 1 minute. Don't you think it is out of love why God didn't do it
Love,
instantly? Well, on, man. Why him give
So
them
why if
time?
out
Well,
of love
on,
when
man.
I'm supposed to
Well,
change the people
on,
them heart and
well,
make them
I know,
and
I
make them
them
be
not do
good?
it. Well, I know, I them not do it. Think give them time. It take now how much years to build, and them still not taking. Him say, come. Him beg them. He said, please take this road here,
let me ask
please.
you a question, Teddy. More ask you a
Him
question.
beg them.
More ask you a
He
question.
can't
Couple
force
question.
them.
What
You have
a couple
something in them free
question.
will.
Couple question, Teddy. When he make Lucifer, right? Him know
He
say
don't
that
make Lucifer. No,
who
he don't
make
make
him?
Lucifer.
Who
And
make
so
him?
that might have to
Listen,
tell you.
no
So the
matter
Bible
go
don't
back
teach
to the
that.
story. Listen, matter go back to when he make him as an angel. He make him as an angel. The angel switch on him have to dash him out. So we know what go on. So listen now.
Right, so I become
Listen
Lucifer
to me.
when he become
Okay,
bad.
but
And not him
so
make
me
Lucifer.
ask you a question. The day when he make him never know say I go switch.
So why would I make him then? That don't make no
Oh,
sense then,
so we are trying to
Pepper
tell me,
seed.
say, oh, so we are trying to tell me, say,
He
God
make,
no
Them
really
say
that
no,
God
great then.
them know say
He not
God
that
know
great then.
good and him know evil.
So
Him
him
is
no,
not
he
great
good
can't
then.
and
know,
him
he
is
can't know,
evil.
no, he can't know
Them
evil.
say him know him
Listen,
is good
him
and
cannot
him
know
is
evil.
evil.
You
What
are the
you
first
Pepper
mean?
person
seed.
from the on
No,
earth
him
me ever
cannot.
hear say God no know all things. You are the first person me ever hear say that. Me
But the
never
Bible,
hear an next
Flavor
person say
Max,
that.
Flavor Max, you there?
Me say you are the only
Well,
human
Flavor
being
Max
me
and
ever
Flavor
Timmy
hear
Max,
D
say
eh?
that
sound like
shit.
they jump asleep.
I want to
Flavor
you.
Max,
You are alone in the whole entire
Flavor Max, you
world.
there?
You
You there,
never
Flavor
go find an
Max?
next person where I gonna agree with you and say God
Flavor
no know
Max, you
all
there
things.
here? You there here, Flavor
Guarantee.
Max?
Nobody
If
never
Flavor
hear
Max
it.
is there the answer a long time coming a hear him.
In there, man,
Okay,
me just see him.
nobody no know what you say
Where Jimmy
because
Ask
you
him,
did.
alone think that.
ask him, say, none of me alone. Thousands of people have the same belief.
And then watch this now. After him kill
No,
off
man.
everybody now. After him kill off everybody and left the know of them. He might as well never left the know of them because the know of them populate back one next set of judgment again. One whole heap of more same confusion. So when you take a start, Jesus have to come dead again. You understand me? And then look how we know. We still stay bad now. He might as well just kill everybody
The
in the world.
worst. I think it's the worst
So
than
make him
ever.
just kill everybody. Because all that
Listen,
when
some
kill
of the
them, you
time,
know how
you
we end
see,
up.
this is why, I mean, sometimes I have certain reason because you see, as a skeptic say, you know, your argument I got spiral because watch it now.
This a
Needless say,
story where them teach we have to
hold on,
start
man,
over.
hold
It
on,
have to
you know,
start over and
no, you
start
Yes,
must
over
have to
stop,
fresh
start
Miss
over.
Rosie,
and
Yes.
Miss
tell you the
Rosie,
Fact.
real truth.
Miss Rosie, Miss
Because
Rosie,
this
I'm
have
gonna
mixed
tell
up,
you
mix up,
again.
and me
I'm
not
gonna.
understand
There's
it at
And
no
all.
then what if
mix
a
It
up.
only left me
virgin
in a
them
Listen,
confusion.
what if a
there's
virgin
no
them when them
mix up,
asleep with
Miss
and all the
Rosie.
kill
There's
off
no
all the
mix up.
hey, so
If
sit
you
when
want if
hey
you want a Bible study, text me outside of the live, and I will
nobody no
show
want a
you,
Bible study from you because you can't check
and I
it.
will show you
Who not
that the
cannot
May
check
I
God
it?
get
that
Bible
you are
study?
talking about.
May
You
I
can't check
get
it.
Bible study from
Hold
my
on,
barn?
man.
Adventist church,
Hold
me
on,
grow up in, I
hold
know.
on, man. Hold on, Miss Rosie.
Yes,
Oh,
no, you
I
can't
will
teach you what we
show
don't
you
know.
that the God that you are talking about is not the God of the Bible depict.
Listen, the God in the
That is
Bible,
not.
I mean no say him responsible for killing one whole heap of people that me sure about that.
Hold on.
Me sure about that.
We show you how God
Oh,
is loving, right?
what
Miss
loving?
Rosie, listen, I'm gonna explain.
Not the
Purpose before
Bible
you cut me
God.
off.
The
Hold on,
Bible God
man.
is not loving.
Let me explain to you before you cut me off, Purpose.
The real God is loving. But the
Hold
Bible
on,
God,
no. Let me show
no.
you let me show you God is loving, right?
Yeah, the real God, Teddy. The real
God
God is
knows say,
loving.
hold on, as I say, him knows I'm gonna cause one flood gonna come. He knows one flood gonna occur. Him know that.
and
Him
a
knows
flood
that this
will
and
occur, him
hold
a
on,
send a
man.
flood.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Purpose
He
Rosie,
must
stop.
send the flood
All
and
right.
guess what? Everybody are go dead.
Hold Hold on,
Everybody
man.
I go dead.
I know everybody I got
Fuck
dead.
is on
I know
Jackie.
so he say.
I only set no alone live.
Everybody now got dead. If you
I
listen
set no
first.
alone live.
No,
I
and
said,
I
listen, it no
at
matter
them
how you
choose.
want to work out the story, sir. I said no
No,
alone
it
live.
matters. No, it matters how the story work out. Because remember, Miss Joy, I said everybody that said not one live. I seven who listen. Live.
What listen? You see, Noah be able to live?
Why you say
Noah
that?
should have dead too. Noah should have
No
dead
one
too.
listen. No one listen. No one believe.
Noah should have dead because
Why
Noah
Then
Noah
was
for dead?
righteous.
after enlisting and going to the ark and come out back, look for all
He
of the
come
things
out
they
take
went
all
going with.
judgment. Him
Where
come
we
out,
not going?
him should have
But
been
the
dead
fact
too.
say he listen. You can't
Yeah,
say
but him
after
should
the
have
fact.
been dead too. And that
Why
me
should I
talk
went dead
about.
and him listen?
Because
Him listen.
afterwards him skin out near kill
So
jump
enlisted
over
to
there
come
so.
come to the worst.
But he
Yeah.
listen. Then
Also,
after the fact.
also him listen for the moment and then afterwards him back to the same thing. Him did dead with the rest of them. Him did dead with the rest of them.
You see reason.
No one did dead too. No, no, tell me nothing.
Because
If
this
the baby
how
them did need to dead, no one did need to dead too.
but them
And the baby them
peers
never do no,
carry
and the
them.
baby them never do nothing.
But
Exactly.
them peers never carry them, go make them go on it. Them, you see, you know,
Him
understand.
could have lead them. God could have lead the pity them go funny. Him could have
What you
lead
mean lead
them
them
pity.
funny?
Him could have lead them just like how him lead all these poor of every kind. Him could have lead them
You know,
pity they
you
go
know,
And
funny.
the animal them, the dumb animal them know say them did, the animal them know say them did to find them way in the ark.
Yeah, that's why
By
baby them and
2
the
by
pity them could have
2.
find them way too.
Can they listen? You know what I say? If the animal listen, the
Pick
people
the
don't
one
listen.
that the pity them listen and go up on the ark too.
What if you put them listen? That choice they have choice.
Yeah, but they were children. They
The
don't know
baby them, the pity
nothing.
them never have no choice. Them have no
They
choice
don't
because them
know
never have,
nothing.
them have no choice.
Where you
Them
talk
have
about?
no choice. Them couldn't make no decision.
Listen, all I can say, the God where you
Them
want
couldn't
to
make
see,
no decision.
that's not the God the Bible tell me about.
Me watch one sitting and me see all some. You know, them used to draw the little cartoon them to match the story. And you see the little baby them in the water and them are drown and so I mean what can you come this? So when you tell me say God could go in their mind and make them go up in and act like the animal there?
God don't do that. God make everybody with free will.
Okay, but the animal
So
them
all
don't
make
then.
the animal them know so them to crawl and walk 2 by 2 going there. You couldn't make a baby them who crawl and walk up there.
All baby them walk around and walk up there.
Why not? Why them can't crawl go up there?
When they have parents.
Okay, the parents.
Come
So
on,
the
man.
animal are dumb animal them they no dumb animal them there.
Change the conversation.
No, we're
We
not
not change
because
it.
guess what happened? Anyway, we work it out. The man killed everybody and left 7.
He
And
don't
as far as
kill
me
everybody.
concerned, him should have killed
Whether a
everybody.
man or woman, cause them say we don't know if God a man or woman or whoever I mean.
You give me a chance. You give me a chance to defend. You give me a chance.
No chance. No one did for dead, sir.
So might as well
No one did for dead, and that be a talk about. Cause see him over there, so skin out.
We can change the conversation then.
And then I put curse from people. Him should have done too.
So we just change the conversation, because I say, you know, say that's not what the Bible they pick up.
No one did for Jonah. That
the Bible said, whether if Jonah let him listen, the point is this, right? If we have 10 people in a one building, 10 people, and God keep on saying, listen, the building are going to drop down and it can cause one of it dead. Please go outside. Please. They are beg one of it go. Well, I know my finish the paper.
He couldn't see the pity them.
Well, I know only give 1 day, 2 days, 1 year.
Another thing, Pepper seed. Listen to this. I know what I preach, you know. I know what I preach, you know. I know God has said going at the people them heart, you know. I know what him saying. Yeah, I know what him make I tell them, you know.
One pastor come right now tell me to come in at the ark right now. God say, me nah go because me don't know where I'm going with it. Me don't know. But if God say go, me I go. But I never got attack. And Noah was drunken Noah because I'm sure no son of them time when they start drink when they drunk. He drink long time. My rum from morning. Noah rum from morning.
The Bible says everything what God asked Noah for doing.
No, Noah was a big old rum from morning. It's that after the ark him start drink. The man was a rum from him.
Anyway, I rum get saved in the heart though. Can you listen? So anyway, you want to cut the story,
come back and populate the earth again.
Anyway, you want to cut the story, you can't blame upon God. You can't blame upon God. You listen.
Just kill everything. Can't make no sense.
With Wolipa incest, Wolipa incest Whitney, Wolipa incest then go with Pande.
Him listen.
Drinking and jump kind of
listen. Only still skip over the main point. Only skip over all not that.
Okay, him listen in that moment, and then right afterwards, him is a big old confusion afterwards.
That not even matter. Can listen.
So that means him should have did Joan too, and that we are.
I'm sure I listen.
Oh, well, as long as you listen one time, you know, people that listen after that, it can just be a big old judgment after that.
He listen the point that God tell him, if you go and do what we need.
If him did righteous before, what make him bad righteous again afterward? What?
Yeah,
stop talking.
as soon as the ark As soon as they
Yeah.
ask that, this man just become
Stop.
so
The great
unrighteous
event,
all of a
the great
sudden.
event they will happen. The great event they will
All
happen and
right.
That's it.
improve
Watch it now,
God.
no? Watch it
And
for Miss
improve God
Rosie.
and come out worse and then
Yeah,
come
all
back
right.
out worse.
The way I'm so thankful to God spare my life, right? In a situation like that. Everybody dead and I just me and my seven we live. The way I'm so thankful for life. There's no way somebody gonna behave after. No way
Listen,
if me
listen,
Right
know
after
God.
too.
on the keep on skip over the
Right
point and
after.
attack all
All
this
me
one
know is
talk.
that
And
all
the main point we need for
All of
and
a sudden
the
just
main
stop
point
righteous.
the main point from the story is this from that story is that
You know what, Pepper Seed,
hold
you see
on
all these,
Rosie,
you
hold
see
on
all
Rosie
these
man.
years and
My God,
feed with all them stories and nobody no question it and nobody no come up
me
against it.
talk,
And them feed we and feed we and feed we,
yeah,
feed
I
we,
turn you in an
feed
idiot.
with them
We're
something,
gonna
yeah.
sit down and get we're not
I
going to
turn
hear
get
you
me
in
I
an
say no.
idiot.
conversation anymore.
But hear me
We're
I say
not
no.
going
So
we're
that
not going
means
to engage
that
in that conversation no more.
give me a quick time. That means that two people start on the earth. Two people them have people and the people them have sex and have people. That means that incest start from long time from down the south.
From the
So when a
beginning.
man from the beginning,
So,
so when a man
yeah,
sister
yeah.
go perform things for them, that mean we can't blame the man and come out and tell
And
that I go on
I
from the
cuss no
beginning.
and I prison them and I do them
Hey,
up or
Flavor
something no.
Max.
Hmm?
And then something
You
they go
want
on for
flavor?
a long time.
You want flavor
And
Max?
God
So
did
when a
not
man
allow it.
sister,
And
You know,
God
sir,
allow
you
it
know,
to
sir,
populate
flavor
up
Max.
the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Rose, you know, sir,
Mm-hmm.
flavor Max just do a
And
while ago.
remember, say the same incest again after the flood
I
too, you
don't
know.
look at it. I don't
Remember,
look at
hold
it.
on, me don't say
You
the
know,
same
flavor
incest
Max,
and
you
the
Remember,
fly
flood
over
too,
yeah.
the
you
head.
know.
You
Because
fly
remember, say
over the
only
head,
seven of
flavor
them
Max.
living on the whole of them a family, you know, so one next set of
You
incest
fly,
after the flood, you know.
you fly over the
Yes.
head.
And
You
of
fly
them
over the head.
and
Miss
them
Rose, you just
populate
want
up.
And
to
them
talk. You're not
again.
getting
And
a
of them
chance to
And
talk.
then
populate up.
and
And
then
them
them
You're not
become
getting
populate
a
up.
chance to talk.
and
So
then
we
guess
just
what
say,
now?
fly over the head, because you're not getting a chance to
Them
talk.
become so bad after that too that end up no watch. Jesus all have to come dead again now. I dead him have to
Mhm.
come dead for them our corruption, you know. That's why him should have
Mhm.
kill everybody in our flood. If him did kill
Yeah,
everybody in our flood, Jesus
flavor
wouldn't have to
Max.
come dead.
Flavor
yo,
Max.
Yeah.
yo,
We just say,
But
fly over the head.
it look
We
like say
don't
like
need to.
I'm dead for all our sins and know so everything we are going now we have to do nothing more kind dead feet already in dead for this in them.
First of all, I don't know
So
why them
them
put
thing
Luke
that
on the cross. Them should have spling up Lucifer up there.
Watch out now.
so them thing that
Flavor
I
Max.
go on long
Flavor Max.
time.
Flavor
Yo,
Max. I first
yo.
say you say God don't know everything.
If I the first man I hear say God don't know everything.
Yeah.
We know God no well if God want to know everything, God can know everything. But God
Right. But
choose. Can remember God equip us with the knowledge
that's
and everything, five senses,
right.
everything
And
to
that's
live.
my point. I say
So
Bible
him
teach.
not
The
go
Bible teach
micromanage
me.
everything.
The Bible
Him
teach.
not go
Say so God
micromanage
don't.
everything.
God don't. I say Bible teach. That's what the Bible tell me
Me not
about
see nothing
God.
about
So,
that way you are talking about, Teddy.
So
so,
so
I
so
know
if a
Bible.
if a man want walk in front
Me
of a
never
bus
I
where it a
first me
drive,
I
God
learn in
can stop
all
him
my
now.
Me I
years
hear
that
that
God
so
don't
too.
hold
know
on.
everything.
Hold on.
Me
Right
I
Hold
hear
on.
now
first me
today,
I
Hold on,
learn
Mike.
that.
today the
Hold on,
night,
Miss
Me
Rosie.
and the
Miss
first
Rosie,
right
you
me
must
I
now,
not.
hear
Miss
this.
the
Rosie, you must.
the
You not.
the
You must
the
listen to me talk. You know.
13th the
Can you turn
13th
Miss
on
of
the
Rosie.
July
brightness
night
for that?
Miss Rosie, you must listen to something. You not
2023
go
at the
on a
first
Only
me
chat.
I hear
person
this
on
say
earth
God
will
don't
Miss
know
say
Rosie.
God know
everything.
Miss
everything.
Rosie,
God
make
know
you finish now.
everything. I
Miss
want
Rosie,
you,
make you
but
finish
God
now.
don't know everything. I
Make you
want
finish
you.
now. Make
No,
you finish, Miss
God know
Rosie.
everything. We don't want you on no foolishness on
Miss
that
Rosie, make
garbage.
you
No,
make
we
What
you
them
not
have
say
to
finish
God
try
now.
don't know
water down
everything,
God
you know,
thing. I
but him
want
no
to
You still not
micromanage.
listen. You still not
Okay,
listen
okay,
still.
Teddy, where you say? Teddy, where you
I
say,
don't mean
Teddy?
that. Tell us if you make few Marcus finish, you can't make him your
No,
dung
me
yard
not say God
people.
know
Man, so make
everything
him
that
finish.
Pepper see that Miss Rosie. And that me I say no. Him know everything, him can know everything if he want. But he equip us with the knowledge and all the information to live off our own. So for example, him not go micromanage we. Him know say if you want to walk out in a bus, him can stop it, you know. But him not go stop it, can give you a brain. He give you a brain to tell you say, don't walk out in a truck when you that because you're gonna dead.
So, so the brain when beginning look
Now
up pity
if
them in the flood now. What them did for do? Because them not have no sense yet. So how that go?
And them parents
you know
responsible for them.
Okay, and the parents them decide to them
then
nah
the
listen.
parents
So
them not
them
have
so they
brain
pity
man.
them to suffer now. So they pity them to suffer.
No,
Why them couldn't
No,
then
save
we
them and
wouldn't
kill
I
the
have a
parents?
I saw it
I
go.
parents, I
Them
say
could
go
Then
save
we
the
would
parents, I
children and
put that.
kill the parents. Listen,
then we
save
wouldn't
the
have a
Them I
children and
say
kill
then
the
Pepper
word.
Seed.
parents.
Pepper
Them I
Seed,
say
we wouldn't
word.
have Pepper Seed, the world that you are enjoying now, you know, then we wouldn't have a world. Imagine if God did have to micromanage every single thing. We wouldn't have a world, you know.
Listen
What
what
kind
I'm
of life
saying
would
to
I have?
you. during the flood. Kill
A
all of the
good
big
nice
people them when
life. Me
not
see say to
listen,
that
you
nice.
know? All of the big
We
people
don't
them
have
in
so
them
much,
never
Nah,
live.
man.
we don't have so much
Kill
people
them.
that
What
kill
you
one
know
another.
why?
We not
What you
afraid.
know?
We
Hold
not
on now.
afraid to go to the
Why we
road and
can't
anything to the
spare the
people who
people
have
them
no
in the
gun.
flood? Uno not tell me nothing. God could have
That's a
spared the
life
city
full of
them. Uno
shit.
not tell me that.
Pepper seed.
What
Let me
not
ask
tell
a
me
question.
say?
Let me
You know
ask a
what
question.
thousands of
Well,
people
no,
dead in
well,
the
no,
flood
no.
there?
Let me ask a
And
question,
listen to
Pepper
me
seed.
now.
Pepper seed. Let me ask a question. So if me come to you and say to you, say, Pepper seed, but want you or your son come stay right in the building here because over here, so when you there, it will collapse in the ground. And you say, me not coming and my pitney not going. What me do?
All right, let me answer you. If you are in the position to save that child, when I tell you that, that's what you should do.
You
You're
don't
in the
understand
Pepper
because
position
seed.
to
you're not a
save the
Hold
robot.
on now.
child.
You're not
You
a
But
are
hold on
robot,
in the
now.
and the child.
position to
We
You are
save
talking
not.
the
about.
You
child.
are not a
Listen to me.
But
robot.
Pepper
You
seed.
God
are
don't
in the
But,
program.
position
You're
to
not a.
change. Listen to
It
me,
does
sir.
right. That
Listen to
you
me,
need to
sir.
listen.
No, me not listen. Listen to this. If
Yeah.
your system me to make your house tumble down with me and the picnic in there, and you're in
Mm-hmm.
the position to save the
Come if
picnic, that's what
go
you
force
should
him.
do.
Go
Listen to me.
force him.
but hold
How do
on.
you force a
But hold
2-year-old?
on now.
You can't force
But
them. You
hold
just
on now.
make them go, make them live. What do you mean?
But when I talk about the flood, Pepper seed, right? We are
And
talking
the
about the
flood we are
flood
talking
and
about, and the flood we are talking about.
but hold on now. But hold on now.
Yeah, force him.
Remember God did warn everybody before the flood coming out. So he
God
That's
did
what
never
me
tell
want.
keep
everybody
God
on
say
I
it
never
was
say.
want
coming.
nobody. God never want nobody. No one.
What you
Yeah.
No
mean?
one want. No
Then
one.
you
No
know
one
preach
want.
and I tell himself to repent and the
But
flood
you
ever
know,
come
yeah, but
40
you
days
can't.
and
God,
40 nights.
yeah, but you never. God never said. Listen to me. God no
So
want
so how
no
No,
God
one.
gonna
and
do
a
it?
God
How
No
God
tell
one.
you,
gonna
No one.
how God
Now
gonna
a
do it?
message.
Pepper seed.
you know,
All
no,
right,
How
no.
God
Teddy.
gonna do
You
it?
see, now a message. Now a message to the people. Them time they sound like skeptic message to us right now.
Well,
Well,
Right now,
it
if a
doesn't
Pastor
pastor
matter.
come
Benny
right
case,
It
then
now,
if you
does
not
not
listen.
right now,
matter.
if one
It
pastor
wasn't
come right
one day.
now and tell Teddy
Rosie,
if you're going at the art, them not
Rosie,
going in there. Him not
Rosie,
going in there
Yeah,
right now.
yeah,
What
Rosie,
if we ask Teddy
Rosie,
this?
yeah,
Teddy,
Rosie,
but
yeah,
what kind of thing
yeah.
Rosie.
if a
You
pastor
must
come right now
listen.
Pepper
and
seed,
them a build
We
one
must
ark?
Pepper
You're
listen
seed,
and
going
stop
there?
that. We must
it's
listen
Rosie,
first.
it's
No,
Rosie.
you're not
It's
going
I tell you
there.
why
all
you wouldn't
Yeah.
go. It's Rosie.
it's
Hold
You're
on.
years of
not going there.
warning, years of warning,
Years
years
of
of
warning.
warning,
And,
years of
and, and guess
not
what?
one
And
day,
guess what, Pepper
years of
seed?
warning,
We are being
years.
warned now in a Pepper seed. We are being warned
Same
now
thing
and we
now.
not listen. So
No,
even if God come and stand up in front of we and say, don't go down there. Because if I go down there, this I go happen, that I got, we still have to go down there.
God,
So
no,
it's
no,
still
no,
not
not
going to
So,
if
work.
God. No,
so,
no, no.
so,
Stepper.
some of them are
If
one
God
way
come
and say
down,
no. Cause what the
if
warning is no. Cause to
if
all
What
the
you
world are
mean?
going now. They must say
God
you
give
have
the
to
warning,
accept Jesus. You
because
accept
God give the
Jesus as a
warning.
personal savior. What next? It not stop the world from be how
Yeah,
it
but
be. So what we are talking
hold
about?
on, let me say something to Flavor. Flavor, you say God want. What God if God tell me don't go, me not go. But the problem is not God that tell me nothing, it's man that
Then
tell
look
me
how much day God tell.
man,
But Papa
man.
so hold
said,
on, so hold
God did
on,
tell you say
Understand?
you
Pepper
have to
seed.
link up with Vegas, you know.
But then
Papa
you
said,
come
God tell you not
defend
to link
them.
up with Vegas,
I'm
you know.
not being about because
God tell you not to link
Franklin
up with
come right
Vegas.
now. Listen to me. If Kirk Franklin come right now and say Miss building the ark and God tell me must go up on the ark, me not
Listen,
going. But if God
can I
come
ask you
and tell me
something?
to go,
Hold
me
on.
I
So
go.
hold on,
Papa
man.
said,
So that's the reason.
hold
So
on now.
hold on.
Papa
You're
Right
said,
now,
right.
you
You know.
need to
Listen,
listen to this,
you're
Amaya.
right. Because you know what? You know why? Because you
Papa
will
said,
look for God come and God tell you say, if man can do the warning, stone I gonna do it. But you not gonna even listen to his stone because you
Papa
want to see
said,
God can do it, and him not
Listen,
gonna
Papa
do it
said,
me
himself.
not gonna listen
you
to
know
nothing
yourself.
when no God
Papa said, hold on now.
So
Papa
you in a
said,
So when
bad
you
in a
tell
bad
Teddy, say
situation.
Teddy,
Papa
where you tell
said,
Teddy, if
you
a
You know
man
never,
one
come
bad
out
you
tomorrow,
know one
if a
bad
man come,
situation.
if a pastor come out tomorrow and tell him a bill ask you up and then
No
God tell him
pastor
you go?
can't
forget
no pastor
pastor.
can't
Oh, you see
Forget
that?
tell me
pastor.
Oh,
that.
You
all
know,
right,
to know.
watch there.
Teddy,
Okay,
give me a
see,
talk, no
he
man.
can't tell you now.
Forget
Okay,
pastor.
No
yeah,
Papa
pastor
said,
can't
yeah,
tell me that.
Papa
yeah,
said,
yeah.
Pepper
So you
say
forget
want to
Gaza
tell me
pastor.
uncle
what?
Forget
come and
pastor. Me
gone.
I
If
ask
one
you.
man come
Hold on,
right
Miss
now,
Rosie.
name Noah, and tell us say, yo, we need to go up on the ark,
Forget
you're
Noah.
not go Teddy.
Hold
What
on, no,
from there?
man.
But I
Forget
believe
Noah.
Noah because me
Forget
see
You're
man build
not
his
go
ark
there.
Teddy. Hold on, no,
You
Teddy,
would
animal.
have
man. Give me a
drowned
talk,
because
no.
you're not going on
Pepper
there.
say
Yeah, no problem.
Gaza uncle come and gone. gone.
Pepper Seed. Forget
Me.
Noah, right? Forget Noah, forget Pastor. I'm gonna ask you, Pepper Seed. You never hear an inner voice that tell you not to do something yet. For example, your inner voice never tell us not to link with the Philistine. Your inner voice never tell you that.
No.
Your inner voice at no point never tell us say no link with the Philistine. You know, cause
No.
Our inner voice no
end up
must tell
destroying.
her that.
My inner voice
Our
not tell
inner
me.
voice no must
My
tell her
inner voice,
that.
the only thing my inner voice did tell me is to write them song, yeah. I wrote that Monday. That my inner voice did tell me.
You know, but it's never say boy no link the money then and no link
No,
link
my
up
Flavor
with
inner
Max,
God, my
and no
inner
Flavor
God
trust the
never
Max,
brother.
tell me none of that.
Flavor
No,
Max, Flavor
no.
Max. You have to
Right.
understand Papa C reason. Listen, Papa C just say a while ago, right? Papa C just say, me wouldn't go pan here. I'm not sure why I'm not go pan here.
You would have go for
Why
that,
every
Teddy?
Well,
day?
yes. Well, I'm not
Me
know
like,
Why
why.
is
Let
it
me explain.
every
You have to give me a
day? My
chance. If
inner
you don't
voice
give me a
tell
Teddy,
me
chance to
every
Teddy,
day.
talk,
you
you
know
can't
go
read.
on the ark, you never have the Bible for read, for know all of them
Yeah,
something they know nothing.
you have to give me a chance,
Every
no man.
day
Let me
God
answer.
tell
Let
me
me
not
never
to
finish
do
go
answer.
for
something.
nothing.
Every day
Give me a chance.
me get an inner
Give me
voice
a
and
chance.
say
Give me
don't
a
do it.
chance.
And
If
me
I
No, no,
right
listen
now,
to
no.
if
my
I
inner
Watch it.
right now,
voice.
The
somebody
only
You
thing
tell
know
your
me
why?
inner
to
voice
do
I
You
tell
know
you
why?
say nothing do is not thief, not tell
You
no
know
lie
what?
and all that
You know
something
why?
there.
You know why Rosie?
I'm more
You know
so
why Rosie?
more
Because
than
me
that,
not
man.
follow
you
mass.
now
Me
go
follow
and
mine.
no
You know
Teddy is
why me
a
not go for it?
wicked.
No, me not follow mass. Me not follow mass. When I realize that something is different, why them a little bit of people here, I do this. And the animal them a follow people them. The animal them with instinct. I listen. So that
Oh yeah.
alone that tell me say
Oh,
me
so you
need to
said
listen.
that happen right now, you don't go on it.
Oh, you mean?
Yo, my
But after
inner
the
voice and
no,
my
after we know all
subconscious.
of that,
Them man
after we have all of the information, your pepper seed will go.
Me not have the
God I
information from me
mean,
look on the and listen to
God
me.
talk to me. God
You have
I
to
mean, me no
understand.
know about uno.
I don't follow the masses. If me see something I go on here, so I mean see say 10 people or 5 people where you say I said this is the right thing. I mean see 10,000 people are gonna away there.
We
Plus
are
the
wait for
animal
God
them,
come
plus
down
the
and
animal,
stand up
plus
in
the
front of
animal,
him.
yeah, plus the animal them are go with the 10 people. Me I watch the animal them.
Man, you know that the ark they supposed to stink. How will them do?
I don't
Them lock
care
up in
for it.
the ark.
I don't care
Them
for
not
God,
pay
you
fees.
can't
All them
look
me
on
little
the
animal
alive
do
now.
do
literal,
there.
man.
In
Come
them must
on,
to
man.
stink bad.
I don't care. I'll be
Or
alive.
maybe make them could have used bathroom during the time. If you really check it out, you know. That the ark they with them the holy animal they know with no bathroom in them.
No matter. You're alive.
Them the feces they supposed to kill you from disease. My
Mm.
God.
No man, you've been protected by the most. I tell you
Something did in
Yo, a man
something
can't
did
land and
something
me
did in
can't
the
tell me
ark with
nothing,
them
brother.
coulda.
You are you, me and me. Every day,
tell
my
you how to
inner
take care
self
of
talk
animal,
to
man.
me. You get the man say?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
every day, somebody tell me, don't do that. Where it come from? Now my subconscious. So a voice talk to me. When I expect a man to come stand up in front of me and dictate my way of living every day. No. But within my subconscious, and when
But
me
in your
meditate, me get the
subconscious
answer when me
already know the
want. And
truth.
me
Because
lead.
if the truth in you and the light in you already there guide you anyways.
Miss
So
Rosie,
you're not gonna make certain decision. Because
Miss
say,
Rosie,
okay, you might have drive on the
So who
road there
put that in you?
and your inner self tell you say, okay, go on the other road there, just follow it or whatever. Me understand
That
that.
what talk to you. So who's
Your
speaking to
inner
you at
self,
that time?
your God, the God that's in
So
you.
who is the inner self? Then only God now
The
you are
God
speak
that
to you.
is in you. The God that
Miss
is
Rosie,
in you.
Exactly.
Miss
Because
Rosie,
So
inside
why
of we
do
God
you?
there, you
Seven
know.
people alone God
Miss
there in
Inside
Rosie,
of
them
we God
time.
there, you know.
Miss Rosie, Miss
Exactly.
Rosie, Miss
Why
Rosie,
are only 7 people got in at them time? They carry
Miss
whole
Rosie,
thousands of them dead
Miss
Eh?
already.
Rosie. Let me tell you, explain
No,
something.
but
Hold on the
them they
flavor
are
max, hold
preach
on the
them
flavor max,
days
hold
in
on the
days
flavor
I
out
max,
and they
believe
never
that
listen to
God is
proceed.
inside of me.
hold
In
on
a
the
me
flavor
God
max.
live.
Let
Why
me
are
say
only
something clear.
seven alone him could have saved?
I don't say but
That's
any
why
demon
God
them never
that's
save
why them say
themselves.
God
Yo,
is
that's a good
everywhere
news.
because
That's
God
a
is
good
in
news. Let me
everybody.
play the
You
max.
want
You
to
know me
utilize
that.
the God in you or
Rosie,
you want to
Rosie,
You did
utilize
say
Rosie,
that.
Rosie,
the Satan
Rosie,
in you.
Rosie, Rosie.
Mm.
Look on this.
Everybody have
You
a
have your
shadow
kid.
side.
Hold on the flavor max. Look at this. You have 3 kids, right? For example, when I say I have 3, I know how much kids you have. But you have 3 kids,
Three
right?
kids may have. 3 kids may have.
3 kids you have it too? We don't know the
2
exact.
girls and a boy.
We
Yes.
never know that, right?
The God in a tell you take
And
make you know that. Man. You
every
see?
day,
Hallelujah.
every day you say to them, say, go to school, come home, don't take no ride for a stranger, come here. You say that every day to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the evening, one of them decides, them now listen to you. Then take ride for a stranger take them away. You think it's right for anybody to blame you for that?
No, because I already tell them say them not to do what them not to do for what they not to do.
Is that make you a bad parent?
No.
Okay. Why the
Problem,
child get taken away?
the problem is that is not God
Because the
decision.
child
Why?
didn't listen. But listen,
Okay.
but this is the
So
difference.
it
This
is
is the
no, there's
difference.
no difference. You listen.
I
The
never God I
point,
tell them no.
This
but
is
the
the
point.
difference. I am
But
not God.
what I mean,
God
when we are not,
is
but God,
omnipotent.
Miss Rosie,
God is
Miss Rosie,
the
have a time I
beginning
have
and the
speech.
end. Him know everything. Him can change people's
God
mind.
said,
Him can.
Alright, Miss
Remember say
Rosie.
God did a harden Pharaoh heart, you know. Remember say the
what,
Bible say God a harden Pharaoh heart, you know. So him have the ability to harden your heart, you know, or him have the ability to soften your heart, you know. Him have the ability to do
yeah, that's a
what he
you, the
wants you to
adult.
do.
Yeah,
But I
but
was
certain
making,
things have to
what I
go. The
was,
Bible have to fulfill, Miss Rosie. The thing have to fulfill. You get the man say? Then no
Rosie,
Jesus allow Jesus get crucified to, you know. Remember the man with the dip on it.
Not at all.
Remember the man with the dip on the stake, you know. Say, yo, you name Jesus, you know, just save yourself and save me to the man. And what Jesus said to the man. And I saw the thing, Miss Rosie.
Boy, me not tell you like
Miss Rosie,
He put
it
down
all comes down to
everything
I
for
one.
saw
survive.
Yeah,
I
miss
saw
out,
And the
really
Bible
hard
Miss
said,
Rosie,
something.
listen to me.
yeah,
Listen
miss
to
out
me.
the
Me don't
most
know if
vital part is that I need to
if
listen.
you read your whole Bible, you know, Teddy, because if you
Me
read the
read
whole
my
Bible,
whole Bible.
well, guess what? Well, you know, see the part them where I talk about there's parts of the Bible where God all support people being slaves, you know. Slave, you know.
What you talking about?
Well,
Me,
I
I
mean,
You
mean,
must serve your
Do you, hold
master.
on,
You
hold
serve
on.
your obey your
me I
master and
ask
them
you,
something.
me sure what me I
Do
say.
you understand? Hold on, do you understand that
Oh,
the Bible talk about them? Do you understand that the master could not do anything to them slave? Do you understand that they were protected? Like God makes sure so they get whatever, like they're supposed to be treated
there was not supposed to be
properly.
any slaves. What the
Me
hell you
talk
talk about people
about and
being a
them
slave?
slave they get some beaten
Not
and
a,
some
Hey,
whipping and their
no,
skin fall
no,
off of them.
not
Some
me.
tie them on the
But
back
that
of
was
yeah, man,
on the back of
that
truck
was
and
that
draw them
was
in a
yeah,
mud.
man, the
You
that.
watch
Bible say
Kunta
the
Hold on,
Kente?
same
hold
thing.
on.
You watch
That
Kunta Kente?
yeah, no. But that's not what the Bible said was supposed to happen. That because somebody treat them bad means that God has said no treat them bad. That's not what's supposed to
Hello,
happen.
the Bible says slaves obey your master. God not supposed to support nobody being no slave. And that we are talking
What I
about.
mean?
I want to you.
Slaves just mean you're
Slave is
working for
somebody who's
somebody.
overworked, sir. Overworked.
No,
Work
there's
to the
a
point of
conversation.
death.
No,
And that's a
no,
slave.
that's not
You
slave.
must think a
That's not
slave,
what the
slave
Bible.
are still good.
That's not what the Bible. That's not what the
And
Bible.
what you talking
I'm
about?
talking about.
That is
And
the
who
meaning of
defend
slave,
Bible
Teddy.
about
We are
what?
talking about. They are trying to have a
Who
different
defend
meaning to
Bible
slave.
about?
Yeah. You ever hear Bible say you can't slave for two master? What I mean? It just means
Master,
anyway
the
I
amount of
work.
cruel, the amount of cruel things that God go on within that the Bible there.
Teddy,
God not
Teddy,
going
that
to
was just a
correct.
figure of speech, Teddy.
No,
And God are actually
no.
our master.
Hold on,
Actually,
hold on,
God are
hold
our
on.
master.
Right, but in a
You
slavery,
can't compare. Yeah, but
hold
Teddy,
on,
you
no man.
can't compare
The
that with
point, no,
slavery.
the point I was making, the purpose is making look like God have agreed to people being abused and been
Yes,
overworked, but that's
yes.
not what the Bible teach about the people who was
Listen, the slave.
working for the other people. It's
Hello.
just like the Bible tells us, if you are working, you must give your employee the full amount of time. Don't rob him. Don't do this. Don't take off a work when
But
you're
but God
supposed to.
Teddy,
God
the
allow
slave we are
the
talking about.
employer to rob your door
No,
and
he
treat
don't
you
allow
bad
that.
No,
No,
and
he
not
yeah.
don't
pay your
allow
right
that.
wages and not pay your right
No, you
wages
disagree with myself.
And then I
and
tell you for
mistreat you.
No, Miss
obey.
Rosie.
And I tell you for
No,
obey at
Miss
the same
Rosie.
time.
We
No,
can't do
Miss
that. We
Rosie.
can't do
Don't
that.
No,
say it that
yeah,
way.
but,
Don't
yeah,
say it
but.
that way.
Slaves
Don't say it
obey
that way.
their
The
Miss
master.
Bible
What
don't
you
say
Rosie
that.
talk about?
and Pepper Seed, better we agree to disagree, man.
Yeah,
Because
master.
True
it's
thing.
in the
Understand?
Bible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
You
the
get what
Bible don't
me
say
say?
that. And it's hard to
The
Yeah,
really
I'm
Bible
gonna
support
says
take
that.
up
slaves
the
obey your master, sir. And the
Yeah.
cure you work it out and that's it. Say.
So
better we
people
agree
are
to
gonna
disagree,
people are
man.
gonna do have masters, Pepper Seed.
Listen, slave obey your
People are
master.
gonna
You
do
tell me
have
say
master.
this alright? And
But the
then
Let
you
me
master
say
is
tell you
supposed to treat
something.
no,
The whole thing,
you're
about
missing
this.
you're
I
missing the
believe that
point.
there's a
me tell
God,
you I get the
and I
point.
believe that
You're missing
there's a
hold on,
supreme
you're
being.
missing the
But
point. Yeah?
I'm
the
never
God
Even
miss
if
that
you
we
the
have
don't
a
point.
talk about in
master,
the Bible,
even
me
if you
no
have a
believe it.
master, I have an
Neither
employer,
me.
a
That
boss,
means
Well,
that's
Neither
the
all these
me.
type of
conclusion
stuff.
we
I know
come to.
you have the
My
right to
God different from the
believe or
Bible
not to
God.
believe.
Yeah, my
Me
God
no
different
believe
from the
it. Me no
Bible God.
believe the Bible God then either.
The Bible God there
And you
with
have
his
the right,
God.
as an adult, you have the
I
right to
fear
believe or
kill.
not to.
That no means I me no believe that there's a creator and there's a supreme being and there's a universal God. We make all of we
All
and
me
make
can tell us
everything
that
we
the
Believe
God
happen
that
and
too.
make
the
the
God
air where we breathe
the
and
God
make
Believe that
everything.
the
Me
too.
God
The
believe
one
that.
with the
the
Bible,
But
the
the
one
God
that
of
Bible
believe
one
the
that
one
we
the
don't
Bible.
talk about, me no
Him do
believe
too
it.
much things. Him do too much things, master. Me can't work with him.
When we
No,
do too
no,
much things
no.
that people and do it, I gotta do nothing.
No, him kill too much people, me not like.
What do you mean? Gotta kill nobody.
So when they flood out the whole place, I who kill? I who kill?
You still have
When
missed the
they flood out
point.
the whole place and kill the people, them, I who they
Miss
do it?
Rosie, Miss Rosie, Miss
And
Rosie.
when they
Stop.
make the
You
arm,
stop.
when you
You
tell
can
the
stop
people
for
them,
1 minute and stop listening to the word prophecy and just listen. You don't
no,
understand.
the pepper
You have to
seed, I said
stop for
that
one
after
minute.
them, and I
You
read
have
it for
to stop.
myself
Hold
too.
on. You have to stop for 1 minute and
A whole
listen.
heap of bad things going in the
Listen
Bible.
before you
The
say
whole
something.
heap
You
of
have to
things
listen.
when I
We
sound
just
good.
asked you a while ago about the child who do something and
Yeah, because me is a
so what
human
on
being,
man?
God a
So what
God.
on? So what
You
on?
can't ask me to
So are you
replace
a
God
robot?
and do what
So
God would a do.
are you a robot? Are you a robot? Are you a
Yeah, but
robot?
we're
God
not
is,
God.
so God,
Well,
but
you
God
have
and a
free will.
robot.
What did God make you with? Free will, right? You have free will?
Yes,
Do you
he
have
make we
free
free
will?
will,
Me
but
not
that
touch
no
the
means say
Bible
him not
God.
Yeah.
Me
omnipotent
not the
and
Bible God
almighty
bad.
and
What
can
does that
do
do with the will?
him the
What does that
power
do
where
with the
him
child?
have me not
Miss
have
Rosie,
it.
Miss Rosie, what does
The
that do
power
with the
where
child?
him have me not have it.
So why you want him to do it and give free will? It's a case that Miss Rosie make you free will.
But what
Over there
about
to
the
go flood
children
out.
then? What
Come over
about
here,
the
sir.
children? What
They
about the
have free
children,
will
sir?
too.
All of the
But
children,
them
them when they have the free,
parents,
them don't know nothing.
what I
Okay,
mean?
so save them. Save them. We mean.
Oh, if you see the one in Pierce, the one in...
So what is the parents the one that save them? The parents them corrupt.
How does
Kill
that happen?
the parents them. Kill
How does
them.
that happen? How does that happen?
Kill them. Only me. Oh.
We just ask you if you're going to send your picnic, you say no. So how
Hey,
does that
let me
Look
tell
what
happen?
you
I'm saying
something.
to you.
Me read in the
So
Bible
if
where
you
God
can't tell the people you're not
send
send the
man
people.
go in our village go kill out everybody and tell them say them fi take them food, take them gold, take them money and kill down to the baby pan the suckling.
Did they listen? They
Me fi
come down
tell
to the
you.
same
Kill
point. Did
And
they
me fi
everybody.
listen?
tell you.
Did they
And me
listen?
fi tell you.
They listen?
Oh,
And the baby on the breast.
They listen?
I don't
yeah.
know
Did they
what kind of
listen?
somebody do sitting like that. Master, I'm a sick
Did they
man.
listen?
I don't know
They
how to
listen?
feel alright with these things. Jesus
Did they
God.
listen? They
You
listen,
can't alright
Rosie?
with somebody that kill baby upon breast there?
We
That's
don't know
so
what you're
normal to
talking.
you.
We don't
You have to
know.
say
We don't know.
impossible.
We don't know. We don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man, a different Bible you have.
You know, oh, so you not read it and you not see it.
We don't know what
Him
I
now go
talk
see a whole
about.
heap
Now
of
I
things
tell you
him not see.
already. So you got to me read
A whole
both
heap,
and then you got to own talk
well,
about.
guess what? Me want a copy of
Because
your Bible, sir. Because I see
because
one different book me
me,
have.
that's what I tell you. Say me no know. All you can read but a
I'm going
God
to
will
send
give.
it, I swear to
Hold
Hey,
you.
on.
Pepper Seed,
So tomorrow,
all
I'm
the
going to
man them
kill
we
him with
grind off
something
them
for
daughter and
tomorrow.
it got you know here no way we got punish them for it, you know.
What you
Listen
talk
to
about?
me. I'm going to send him something tomorrow out of the Bible and show him some part where God wicked like what. And watch me and him tomorrow. I'm going to
Well,
download out your phone. I'm
you
going to
can't
No,
download
send me.
your phone with
You
scripture
can't.
tomorrow. Watch
pepper,
I'm
me
gonna
and
show
you.
you.
no pepper
Gonna show
seed,
you.
Watch me
pepper
and you.
seed.
That don't make no
Watch me
sense.
and you tomorrow.
He
Because
Pepper
not
that
seed.
punish
So
you
you
know
understand?
them
we
people
know
they
what
fin
you
on
say.
I
So
things them
watch
you
me
know
tomorrow.
where them
Hold
do you know.
on. Hold on
Pepper
there.
seed.
Me have some whole
They
heap
no
of
make
things for
they
you
no get
tomorrow.
no
You just sit down,
punishment for
Mr.
You
it.
have to
Teddy.
remember say years of this on the pepper seed.
You
I don't
just
like
hold on a
yesterday.
little bit, man. You see
Pepper
tomorrow?
seed. Pepper
When
seed.
you wake up tomorrow, just try and know say when we
So
don't
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
send you.
I'm going
Gonna
to send
send
you
you.
10 different sections to show the
Yeah, man.
cruelty.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to
show you.
show you.
I hope you read it. I'm gonna show you 10 different sections that God is loving.
Yeah, I'm going to show
Of
you the
course, God
cruelty
is
part
loving.
too. I'm going to show you the
Yeah.
cruelty part too. So
Yeah.
what?
So
God
don't
is
worry.
loving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
My God,
my
hey,
God is loving. My God.
my God, no, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
my
my
God,
God is loving. The
yeah,
Bible God is
yeah,
a
them
whole
thing,
different thing.
yeah, my God, the real God, you know, God,
The
you know,
real
God is
God.
love. Teddy. Nobody now gonna
Real
try to
God
run
is
out God.
loving. God is
We
loving.
love
God
God.
is
I
We
don't
love,
know what you're
God
we
is
love
saying.
God.
loving.
But
Teddy,
the God where you
Teddy,
are talking about
Teddy.
in the book,
If God, wasn't it's proof. If God wasn't loving, all of them things that we are say right, I know. If I did a Bible God, then we are talk about say right, I know.
Yeah,
Or
that
kind of things
blast,
would I
you know,
read
when
say
I do
right, I
some
know.
striking out
Yeah,
fire,
man.
brimstone and fire
Come
power.
on now, Jimmy, man. Jimmy,
we're
I
gonna do
Eh?
it
Bible
on
God,
spot.
And
me
some
read. May I tell
brimstone
us
and
say,
Teddy,
fire. Come on,
No,
with that
hold
Teddy,
on,
dumb.
God is a
no,
loving Teddy.
no,
The
no,
Loving
no.
Bible
God.
God there that
Hold
dumb
on,
way I make we can't
I'm
even
gonna tell
talk.
you,
Let
why
me
would he
tell
dumb
you.
you? The Bible God, when me I read about, tell us say, God gave free will. So why would he dumb you? You
You
can
see,
do what you want to do.
I'll pour Lot's wife went in a pillar of salt. Lord Jesus, just because
so
she look
Teddy,
back now,
Just
Just
so
because
Teddy,
she
so you
turn
Jesus.
back
under,
and look back.
That's
Just
so
what
you
I'm
because she
saying.
turn
understand
back
what
and look.
people say.
Him
So
a
you
turn her in
understand
a
what
pillar
people
of salt.
mean
Don't
when
try to
time
talk
them
about my
say a man ride the Bible so things can go on, you know.
Exactly.
When the
Pepper
boat them a
seed,
talk
you
about,
know,
when
say
the
she
people
never
attack.
physically turn back and look. You know, say I just her heart, I just her mind go back to the things them.
When the people like that, you have to
I just
understand,
her
sir.
mind, you know, and her
Jimmy, you have to
physical body
understand,
turn
sir,
back
you know.
and look,
Yeah,
you know.
You have
I
to
just her
everything
understand the
I feel
mind
difference.
go
her
back, you know.
thought.
You have to understand the difference
And
between
she just
people who
turn in
just
a
read the Bible,
start,
you know. You have to
turn
understand
in a
for years of
stone.
studying the scriptures we are talking about, not just
So
one
hold on,
day,
Miss Rosie.
and years of
So
discussion.
are
Oh,
we taking some of the things in the Bible too literal?
Me not take it
Yeah.
literal, cause me not trust it.
Me not, me listen. You see the things
No
them
man,
where
there's good in the Bible where you can
Listen to
find.
me, there's
So
things
we
yes,
in
can't
of course.
there's
But
good
listen
in
to what
yeah
me
there.
I
we
Guess
can
say.
what? There's things in
But
there which
all of
show
them
for the
thing
man
there,
is
them
wicked.
drastic thing there, me can't
Baby pan
accept
breast,
them
Jimmy.
drastic.
Baby
Jimmy,
pan breast
I can't
dead,
Jimmy,
accept
Jimmy.
them drastic
Baby pan
thing there.
breast dead in our Bible.
hey, Jimmy,
Oh,
hmm
Jimmy. You
Yes, sir.
see, what they don't understand, you know. Mr. Asabas, I'm a skeptic term. What you
we
want me to
understand everything.
understand? I don't
hmm
want to.
We understand to the
But
baby dead, dead and the
what
breast
I know,
dead.
Okay,
We understand.
we can't
Teddy,
talk and we're not giving a chance. We
the,
can't do this. If you
the
make me back up,
only
we can't
loving
do it.
thing in the Bible, pepper seed. The
We
only
can't do
loving
this.
thing in the Bible, where God doing in the whole Bible,
Yeah.
as giving son. Instead then give him saying give Jesus for dead for us. And that's
So
the only out of the
I'm gonna
whole
loving thing.
Bible. Them
First
can't
of
tell me
all,
nothing else in the Bible where God do we show love.
look here.
No
You
Yeah.
know
man,
what
God
Jesus?
showed us.
You know what
Mhm.
Jesus come dead for? Cause me
The
follow me.
extreme. Well, the extreme
That
when Miss
mean dead
Rosie
for.
just gone because you
Him
probably
not dead
want.
for
Tell
me.
me one
Him
next
Miss
story where
Rosie,
him
God do
dead
we
because
show
him
love.
Miss
Tell me
father
Rosie,
name is
something.
Miss Rosie,
Lucifer.
Miss
That's
Rosie,
why I'm
Miss
dead.
Rosie,
Tell me
Miss
one
Rosie,
next story in the Bible
Miss
where God
Rosie.
show love.
You
If I
know,
not pay war and
you
killing
can't,
and
you just a,
something
I
in the
fear
you
whole
killing,
just
I
a,
fear part
you
in
thing.
the Red
just a
Sea and kill off
talk, you
everybody.
just a talk,
A
you,
Jesus come feed the multitude them
you
and then
just a,
something they
you
are
just a
heal sick
talk.
or heal
All you
people
know,
and them
I
nobody not
something
fear
there.
chance this
murder.
out.
I fear murder in the Bible.
You
Murder
know,
right through.
I'm gonna tell you one next, I'm gonna tell you one next thing. I know, say God love you.
First of all,
I'm gonna,
A Jesus somebody say
well,
come
you know,
heal and make man
Miss
walk and
Rosie,
blind
Miss
see and
Rosie,
them something
Miss
there.
Rosie, Miss Rosie. I want
Before
know
that,
God.
me not see God do
Yeah, Miss
nothing.
Rosie,
Want kill people.
Miss Rosie, you know, how many upon Miss Rosie? You know,
me
nah,
say
I got what?
I
How,
fear
Miss
judgment.
Rosie, how you say you want a house, man? How you
The
gonna manage?
amount of people where God killed at the book there.
Miss
Me go
God
Rosie,
manage
judge.
because
you're
my
not
husband
give
now
man,
come to read
you're
no
not gonna give,
foolishness.
you're
And
not gonna give
that's
man
why
a
me not
chance to
have none
talk.
that's why me not have none no cause no man can come to me no foolishness. Them have to come right. Them
You're
have to
not
come
gonna
Some
make him,
correct.
people.
you're not gonna make him man talk. That man not gonna go on the Bible says we are
No
calm and the
man.
man not
Them
say
go
Jesus
Bible.
Christ.
Them have to
Bible
Listen,
come
me,
say
I say,
the
correct.
Miss
Bible say that the
Miss Rosie,
Bible
you're
say
not
a
correct. You have to
thousands
listen
of
some my
people the
time.
man kill and that we are talking
I'm
about.
not give you a chance to put in one word. You can't just go and say, man, I'm going to hear
Yeah,
me, I say.
because we need you to say a thousands of
Well,
people
on,
dead in our Bible because
well,
of
on,
God.
Miss Rosie. Well, on, Miss Rosie. Not sure how God love you, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
You make mention earlier that you want to stay long on the earth, you want to stay young, and you want to enjoy pleasure. You see how God love him?
Mm.
That's one of the
Mm.
reasons why God love him. God make us so you can have fun, so you can enjoy, have pleasure.
And
I love him
and him
personally.
also kill thousands of people in our Bible.
That one love him person,
Yeah.
Miss
Yeah,
Rosie.
yeah, yeah, and him also kill thousands of people. Nobody left
So
out that part there.
I don't uncle Jesus alone
Nobody left out that
innocent
part.
A
them.
tree
Cause
score and ten him.
skip over.
A tree
You
score and
skip
ten
over
him
that
say
part there.
he might give some
I mean,
people
he
and
kill for
then
people.
sometime
God not kill nobody.
some
What do you mean
other
God not kill
place in the
nobody?
Bible
How
me
are you
say
talking
people
about?
are live all 900
No, but
years
see,
and then same thing
The
there.
Bible tells us
The
that the gift
amount
of
of
God is
people where
eternal life.
God kill in that the book
God not
there.
kill nobody
Jesus
at them
God.
because you don't understand the
My goodness.
concept
And the
of
baby
life.
for the breast and what them do.
You have
Our
to
baby for breast.
understand. You have
What
to
did baby
understand the
and breast
concept.
do?
That is
That
the
is what I
reason
want
why.
to know.
That is the reason why God have a
All them
for
little first band, all of the first
Hold
band
on,
boy, them. But what them did do? What
Pepper
them
seed.
did do?
Just listen for 1 minute. Give me
Hey.
1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Answer that question. Right? You see, because of the parents of some babies, God have a thing where we're going to call resurrection. He want to bring back some of these
You know,
people
him
to
make your
life.
parents them and
Right?
can clean up the
Man.
people them heart.
Man. Hold on.
It no matter how you want to work it out, him still kill
So,
them.
I know him kill them and the cause and effect and what the parents do. It just
Yeah,
happen because they don't listen. And then parents keep them and make them go up and then dead. God not gonna bring them back.
yeah, but
He
God
will
didn't have
bring
to. They
these
didn't
persons
have to
back.
die though. Him never have to make it go
If
that way there.
yes,
Him could
I
have make it
mean,
go another way where they don't die.
what if
What
you
you
make the
mean?
other way when you tell them if you come here and then go? Like you
Okay,
don't
but the children
understand
them
that.
never have nothing to do with that. And that
But
make
the
time to tell you,
parents never
fear
carry
them.
the picnic like you are gonna say your picnic
God
don't go
love
out there.
children. Jesus love the
I
little
love
children.
first
You
man.
remember all the children of the
All
world?
children of the
I don't know that.
world.
What happened? He never but I
I don't
love
know
them
that.
again right there, sir.
No, I don't know that song. I'm gonna sing it.
Everybody know it.
Me no
The
know it.
point is, if he wanted to save those children, he could
So
have.
all you,
That's the
so all
point.
you know the song that steady
No,
and
me
you
Him
say
no
well
know
I
it.
God
know
love
it.
everybody. You should have know
Him
the
well I
song
know
then.
it. Him well I know it. Him well I know
Listen
it. I
up.
try my try go like him I know it. Look here. God was in
Yeah.
the
Me no know
position
it.
to
Me
save
no
the
know it.
children. He
I
was
don't know
in
it.
the position to save the children. That's the point.
That's the
Remember
point.
saying
So God,
Okay.
so listen, man. God in the position to save the children, but the parents decide that these kids won't be
Okay,
saved.
and him still in the position to save them. So what you say?
Right. So
Him
he's
still
going to. So
in the end, he had a choice to save them, sir. Him could
why
have
want to
saved
save
them.
them?
Oh, you mean
God, no,
oh?
no,
Him
how
can
you tell
save
me?
them if he want.
How?
Him a God.
How
He
that
is
is?
God. He is God. Anywhere he wants to save them, he can save them. He can make them go up for the ark. He can make them all happy for the ark. Anywhere he want to work it. A
So
God
your
we are
parents,
talking about.
so your parents, someone kill
They
them. So what are your parents?
kill them. And them you have a problem with kill them. The pity them not have nothing to do with this.
So your parents say picking and go. What can they do?
They pity them not have not listen to me, man. The pity them not have nothing to do with the confusion one need to go on with. And that me I tell
What's
you.
confused? Because you don't say
All
word,
of
kind
them
of.
did not go on with
I
the
don't
pity
say.
them never
I
have
don't say
nothing to do
word.
with this, sir.
We wish.
It
We
could
wish I
have got
say
so.
word. We wish I
Just
say
like how
word.
save
But
the
I don't say
animal
word.
them, as them could have saved the pity them.
He
The
saved
dumb
the
animal
animal.
them.
Listen up.
Same
No,
way.
no. Miss Rosie, stop
The
that. Because
dumb,
God
dumb,
could.
dumb animal them.
Rosie, the animal listen. You understand that? He
So
go
the
call
little
the
pity them
animal
would
them
have
and the
listened to. The
animal
baby
them
them would
listen.
have listened to.
The pity
The
them not
baby
go
them
back
would
But
have
now.
then the
listened
other
to.
parents to take them back. Then
And
the
we can't
animal them
we can't
parent
Where
going
you
blame
like,
talking
oh
them.
about? The animal
Jesus
no
Christ.
come from somebody.
Rosie,
Yeah,
Rosie,
but look here,
stop again, stop again,
no
stop
one
again,
them could
stop
have
again.
take the
One
carry the
one
pity
more
them,
try,
carry
one
the
more
pity
try,
them in.
one more try, one more try.
But
Kill the
Pepper
pity,
Seed,
leave
Go,
the
remember
pity
hold
them
saying
on,
there.
no.
one more
Remember say
try, make a
only
try
two
one more
two,
time.
only
Make
two
a
of
try,
each of the animal
make a
them.
try
And the
one
only
more
two
time.
of each of the animal them is save, you know, in the kill off the rest of them, you know. In the
Make a
kill off
try,
the rest of the people, the
Rosie,
animal them, you know. Only
Save the
two of
Rosie,
children,
them did save.
Rosie, make a try,
save
make
the
a try this one
children
more,
them.
make a try this one more time, make a try this one more time. He said no one going in the bush, we go call one lion, one woman lion and one man lion.
So I'm to the rest of pitney them and the
Hold
rest of
on,
them kill them.
Miss Rose, you can't me finish. Jesus Christ.
So I'm to the
He
cub
go,
them.
well,
I'm to
let
the
me finish.
lion cub them.
God have mercy.
More ask you a question as if you are God. So let's say you are God for a
No,
second.
no.
And you could have saved the children and get rid of the parents them. You wouldn't do it.
But he tried that.
I'm going to
Parents
ask
don't
you,
listen.
listen again, listen to
Him
what
not
me
to
say.
try nothing. All
Let
him
me
need to do
no.
is just make it
Pay
happen.
attention, sir. I did not say that. I said, listen, you're God. You're
Uh-huh.
in the position to
Mhm.
save the children and kill the
Uh-huh.
parents. What are you going to do? That's the question.
I'm going to save the children.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you. That's it.
yeah, but we,
But
yeah,
hold on,
Pepper
no.
said
Stop no,
we
no.
can't.
Stop no, no.
Hold on,
Stop no,
Teddy,
no.
Teddy,
Hold
Teddy,
on, let me
Teddy,
answer the
stop.
question
No,
because she
Teddy,
finish
you
this
stop.
part of the question.
No, no, Teddy, you stop. We
What do you
don't
mean you
have the
stop?
capacity. We don't have the capacity to even think like that. So, like,
What do
right
you
there.
mean?
So when you answer that question, then you in error, right there. So,
What do you mean
You
in
cause
know
error?
what? Me can't
yeah,
answer the
cause
question the way that because
we are
we're
think like God,
we
We
and
have
we
can't think
love.
can't
like
think
that.
for
No,
God or
Listen
like
what
what?
she
God.
No,
asked me.
because we
Listen what
have
she
love
asked
in
me.
our heart. We have love in
Listen
our
what she
heart. So we
asked me.
can if
Listen
we
what she
can save the
asked me.
pity them, we are gonna
Listen
save
what she
them.
asked me.
What you
Pepper
mean?
seed. Pepper seed. I
So
want
you
to listen to
think,
my time.
so you think that
Jiminy.
alone can qualify with for answer
Jiminy.
a question
Jiminy.
with
Jiminy.
how
Listen
God
what
should
she.
I
Listen,
think?
Jimmy,
listen to what
Jimmy,
me now
we
say.
are made in God's
That's how
image
a
and
loving
likeness. Means
person
that we
would
make
think.
with the qualities that God
Jimmy
That's
possess.
how
D,
a loving
Jimmy
Listen,
D,
person
are
would
the God
think,
in the
sir.
Bible we are talking about, you know? Are the
Jimmy
God
D,
in the
Jimmy
Bible we
D,
are talking about? We
Jimmy
not
D,
talk about the
Jimmy
real
D,
universal God, you know? We are
Jimmy
talking
D,
about the God where
Jimmy
them
D.
put in our Bible, you know? The
We are
one that we
talking
are
about the
talking about, you know?
Bible
I think Papa Seed.
and
I think
just the Bible solely. We're
I'm
not
gonna
talking
tell her
about.
something, Papa Seed.
So the
You're gonna
Bible right.
realize what happened right here, so.
Me not realize no.
Look, when I got a chance,
You
read
wanna go
Genesis 3.
realize.
Well, I
You
know.
not
Read
you
Genesis
can't
3
convince
verse
me I know.
15. Right?
You can't
Because
convince me I know.
Genesis 3 verse 15 are the first prophecy in the Bible, and the entire Bible is written upon that. And what does that mean?
Save the
Right?
children because you're in the
Wait till
position to
Teddy.
do it.
But he did save
Read
them,
it.
but the
Him
parents
never say,
refused to put them on the ark.
listen to me
God
now, sir.
Almighty, why I can't
If
understand that?
him in the position to save them, save them. Forget
That
about
is
the
the reason
parents.
why. Prophecy. Jiminy, Jiminy, but people is
Mm.
a spoke
Let
out,
us
man.
say we don't know the
God put,
parents
And
them.
then some remember
No,
Teddy,
hold on, man. Let me
hold
Teddy,
on,
finish
so
that.
we don't know so the
All right,
parents
me
Teddy,
them
now talk about.
evil.
Me
and
That's why
can't
they
put
not
in.
save
Me
them, you know.
can't I finish the
Teddy,
statement.
Teddy, and some remember that story there, about parents refuse. Me remember now I get a specific order who to come on the ark.
Who for company? Yeah?
God never give him
In
a list of
family.
people, man. God
In
give him a list of
family.
people for who to
Everybody.
come on.
Well, I
In family.
no. Miss Rose, I'm finished. I'm finished the statement. I'm finished. Please, let me finish the statement. Please, do.
No, please.
God have the
So
power.
suppose all of the people them did
Let me
listen
fi-
and go upon the other. How could I
let
hold
me
all of them the people there?
finish it. Let me finish this statement. Let me finish this statement. Me not finish it. Me not finish the statement. Me not finish the
No.
statement. Me never finish.
First of all, the man don't know to the people, the parents, them never ever go cooperate because them wicked already.
But
So
no
guess
man
what?
knows that the
Just
ark couldn't
save the
hold
picture
all of them
them.
the
Just
people
save
there.
the picture them.
You notice, you know,
Cause
Charles, me can't. You notice
No
how
one
God tell me.
knows
just
that the
picture
ark
them.
they
You notice
couldn't
how
hold
no. You
all of
notice
the
how
people
no. You
them
notice how
neither.
no. Me
Cause
them.
if all
You
of the people
notice that.
them did
You
listen,
notice that. You
if
notice that's why
all
the
of the
children
people
I
them
get.
did listen,
It
them
That's
could
never
why
have
life
go
never
the
application.
hold
ark.
This
upon
is
the
the
ark.
reason why you only get 15 minutes for life application. 15 minutes you go and get. That is the reason why. Because
Listen,
you're not going
what
to give him a chance
the
to
man knows that the
finish.
people them wicked already and them now go
Yeah,
listen so he could have
this
saved the
was it.
picture them.
That's why you're going
No,
to get
but
that
Yes.
Papa said,
15 minutes.
Papa said, God
Yes.
give Noah the dimensions of the ark, you know. Him
Also, you
tell him
know,
how
Mm.
God
big,
gonna make it already.
yes. Him tell him
Yeah,
how
so
big to build the ark.
y-
So you
yeah,
don't know
so
how
it
much
could
it
have
gonna
hold all
hold.
of them people there.
No, he never make it for all of them people. He make
Oh,
it
okay.
for a specific
So that means him knows
amount.
that the art, him knows that them not gonna listen then.
Him,
So when
all
my
right.
brother did it, give him the message for to go
No,
preach.
no, because
It's like right now. It's like
it
right now.
was
It's like
supposed to
right
be a
now. If me
reset
go,
of the
hold
earth.
on. It's if me go send one. Hold on, Jimmy. If me
Mhm.
go send one car now, for say a 6 hours up on the live or so, 5 hours now. Me pretty much know say me no need one family van enough. People go come with me. You know. Me pretty much sure. So all me need is one smart car.
Oh, so you already
So
know already, so
me don't
them not
know, but
come.
me don't know who
Because
go come.
if based on what
No,
Jimmy Day
listen
say,
what me just say. Listen what
based
me
on
just say
what
a
Jimmy
while
Day
ago.
say, you know, that means
Jimmy
say, you
D,
know, the
Jimmy
man
D.
don't know, so
Listen what me
them
just say a
not gonna
while
listen,
ago.
you know.
Me don't know
Yes,
Oh.
who.
because
Me don't know
no,
who. Me don't know who.
the story said God wasn't pleased with man, but
Right,
with one person in the pleased
Jimmy.
with Noah
right,
because Noah was upright. So
right.
God
Jimmy.
said, "I'm gonna destroy all of this because man
Okay,
they get so wicked and man did I do a bunch of stuff." So God
right,
decided to reset it, right?
right. So
So
God, so the
basically,
preaching when
him
Noah
tell
did a
Noah,
preach, the preaching when Noah did a preach never make no sense then.
him never
Cause
really a
Noah family
preach.
them did all get.
Noah never
What do you
really
mean?
a
No, what do
Them
you
preach.
mean?
not
Noah
Never
really
did
in a
a
preach.
priest.
Noah did
Noah
just
did not want the people them
no
and not
man.
want the people
That
them.
was no main
Yeah,
assignment. That was his.
him that
That
want
was
them,
his
but guess
main
what?
assignment.
After a while, God just tell him, say, go and go build the ark, and me tell him to build, and God give him the dimensions, and God give
No
him the
man, even a preach
instructions,
and Billy
and
Ark.
him follow,
Even a preach like two time we have.
and him follow the instructions, and them, well, them did a laugh, because them a say, this man a mad, because when him a build this thing here for, you understand, him a build this thing here for, and, you know me I say, and in the day I
Lion
laugh
and so.
until the time now, so when the time come now, everything now, him have to follow God instruction. So he couldn't say, say, bossy, bossy. So me can't let off
Yeah, turn
Shibada.
bossy. Bossy.
Bossy, me can't let off Shibada. No, Noah.
And we can
Lightning
let him
strike.
some of them pick me, yeah?
And me
Can let
can't
him
let
some of
him
them pick me.
cable tank him a fireman, no, bossy. What I say
No.
so. Basically,
At least some of
um,
them could have gone still.
Noah was given an assignment from God
So
because
when
God was not pleased. So basically,
so when
that's
so
what
when
it
Noah did
Jimmy,
that when Noah
Jimmy.
did that warn the people them, he never get the instruction for build the ark yet then. He just
is.
said I want the people them to turn from their wicked ways. And
Yeah,
then when time
because
got to say and when God to say them not turn from their wicked ways until Noah for build the ark to save the two animal them and their family.
yeah, it's the same thing with it. With Abraham, and one time when God said, "I'm gonna destroy a city," and Abraham plead with God, and God tell himself he can't find 1,000
You see
man
that
and
story
all them
already?
thing there. Yeah, so
Yeah. So, yeah, so God
God is
said,
a
so
just
God
God,
said no.
Why a
God
big
is a
thing?
just
What
God.
God gone with? You know that the
Thank
book
you
them.
very much,
Oh,
Jimmy.
dear
Say it again.
thing, you know.
Say it again, Jimmy.
Him
No, what
just.
them say?
Okay.
Which
So
just way?
that
Just way.
listen, they don't understand the
If
con.
not kill the picnic, them
You
don't
have
just.
to understand. Say a human do these things to
Okay, that
themselves,
wicked
right?
people are kill a picnic. What you
No, you
talk
have
about?
to understand. Say a human do the things to themselves because watch out. You have to understand. Say,
What
just
them
like
poor
if you
little
have,
picnic
well,
them
I
did
know,
do?
pepper seed. You have to understand. Say, or you all need to understand that when you
Them
take your
picnic them
phone.
innocent.
Well, I know, pepper seed. Let me explain
Oh.
something to you. Oh God, God is like.
Who
Electric.
picking them innocent?
Pepper seed. What does that have to do with the
Oh.
picking them if you picking them
We
parents
need
now?
picking them,
Come
yeah,
listen.
because the parents them and them is not twins. Save the picking them. We are talking about.
But input
Save the
means to save
children.
them and the parents
Save
them.
the children. The parents is evil. Them not coming. Them no want go up on the ark and them wicked. Save the children, sir.
Alright, no worry yourself. God save them. And them will bring them back to life. The one them who
Our
are
mom,
parents,
our
the one them
our
parents.
she.
Well, no, God will bring them back to life. The one them who are parents never allow them. Because God to their heart condition and know their heart. That's what the Bible tells us that God alone
So them
can
all
lead
come
people
back.
right.
Them all come back
Already.
because same
So,
way them all come back big like how them did supposed to big when time God come.
what do you mean it's supposed to be different?
Cause they not gonna live no life. Them all just
Yeah,
little say we
yeah,
are turn back
So hold
yeah.
baby.
on. So all our resurrection them are you see in the Bible. All them come back.
So them all just come back. Them all come
Let
back.
me
Them just
ask
come
you a
back like
question.
baby. So them
When I
not gonna
read
get.
about
Them not gonna enjoy no life at all.
what do you mean?
And say a man write it, right? To me, it sound like you think I God write a book there, you know? And there's a lot of
What
confusion.
do you mean if I'm
That is
there's no
not God write
confusion.
the Bible.
But there's no confusion in the Bible, Mr.
Okay.
Fasil. The
It's
Bible
not God
says
write it.
I will write it. I gotta write it.
It's not God write it.
How far I will write it.
It's not God write it. It's man
A
write
man
it.
write
I
the
will write it.
Bible, man.
It's man
I
write
gotta
it.
write it.
Man write it.
It's not
I
God write
gotta
the
write
Bible.
it.
If God will write the
I
Bible,
will
and I
write it.
write it with him finger
Man
them when
write
you see
it.
and like when you write on
You
the
come say
table of
about
stone
God
the
write
Ten
it. God
I
what?
Commandments.
gotta
God
write
write what?
I gotta write it.
Where you come from? When you see when God write it?
But you said man I write it?
Me say if you see when God write
You
it.
said man I write it?
All this whole of my life me here say a man
Did
write it.
you see did you see them?
So can a man write it? So what you trying to me say?
Did you see them?
William
A
Tyndale.
King
When
James,
them say
a King
translate me.
James, and him, and him, and him, and him, and him
Listen,
12 scholar them.
because
Listen what I just asked me a while ago. Did you see them?
based on history, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is man according to them is God inspired man
yeah,
to write
man.
the
Thank
Bible,
you. What you just said a while ago?
right?
Repeat
God
that.
Yeah,
inspired.
man.
God inspired. But guess how we hear
Okay.
that from? Guess
Yeah,
who we hear that from? Man.
Okay.
Man, we hear that from too.
All
So
you know
man
someone
tell
yeah,
we
man.
say,
So,
listen,
all you know someone
man,
here
I'm not
from.
man
reaching
tell we,
with that
man
conversation,
tell
yeah.
we say, God inspire man to write the Bible. So everything that come from man, man
No,
tell
so
we
I
that.
said
Man,
Man
it's a
tell we.
God
listen, man.
inspired, right?
Oh,
Yeah, but is man tell we
listen,
that?
listen.
A man tell we that.
I'm
We
not
don't know what
reaching
that's.
with that
You ever
conversation,
say you
man.
hear from God? You hear from God? You ever hear
Let's
from God? Yeah?
just agree to disagree. I tell you the truth. God, you
Yeah, I
see,
mean
you
I
Just
argue
like
about
know.
how
God.
God, just like God, oh God talk to we and tell we in and intuitions and so on. Make him not talk in
Yeah,
our head until we say,
yeah,
I am
man.
the one that write the Bible.
In the morning, I don't want that kind of relaxed conversation. A
So
conversation
we what kind of
about
Okay,
relaxing
what you want to
conversation
talk
now?
about flavor because we can't deal with this. Just talk about it now.
Flavor,
God knows.
me
me
I
have
talk
Talk
work.
about
about.
what you
I
want to
think,
talk about.
I
Him
think
want a
people.
such man him want to talk about man. And you ain't bring
No,
up that
I don't
two
want to
time
talk about
already.
such man, man.
We
I
don't
don't
want
want
to
to
talk
talk
about
about
You
not
such
a
man.
such
don't
man.
want to talk about such man if you kill my nature. Just please.
No, I don't want to talk about. Here, I want to talk about. I don't think people second in a relationship like second. You think the people and where the person that they are with, they really want to be with that person, or they just second? Go on,
But everybody, that question is for
Depends.
individual to each his own
Depends.
because me not say we not nothing where me not happy
Neither
you
me.
know.
Neither me.
If me not
That's why I'm
happy
not nobody right now.
100%, me not second.
That's why I'm not
So
nobody right
so
now.
what you
That's
mean
why me
by
not
that?
have
What you
nobody
mean
around me.
by
Cause
that?
you see anybody will come around me, I feel love me just like how me love them. Me want click.
Oh, yeah, go know. Oh, yeah, go know, Miss Rosie. Oh, yeah, go
You
know.
can feel it, you can feel it.
Just for all the person deal with you. If the person into you, you will know. You know when somebody into you. You know that.
So you know,
You
You
can
know
think
when
feel it.
somebody is
somebody can
into
be with
you.
somebody, but you know, think somebody can be with somebody, but ideally, you know, themselves are not really you they want, but then just
That
second.
mean that relationship is fake.
But oh, yeah, go know
That
that.
mean the relationship they're fake. But
Not
that
associate.
mean
Not
each person
associate
need to be true to themselves. That
Rosie
mean
not
each
associate.
person need to be true to themselves. Each
Yeah, but
person
sometimes
need
you
to
know,
be
like,
true
all
to
right. So for
themselves.
example,
And if you can't be true
yeah,
to yourself, you're a fake.
but we are all, but people are fake. People fake it, you know. But what may I say is that if all right, for example, a man, right, a man who earn a certain amount of money a year in a lifetime now, right? Him a go attract a certain type of woman. You think if him did a earn
double what I earn now. He would have there with the woman that he's with right now.
But listen, because you're basing it on money. So because you're basing it
No,
on money,
but
that's
at
why
the
it now
important,
go. No. Listen to me. Relationship needs to come from your heart. Your
yeah, but him now go
relationship,
come from
your
your heartlessness.
relationship needs to come from your heart. It shouldn't be based on money.
It a go based on
Because it
everything. Now go just based on money. It a go
no,
based
but
on
it has to
everything.
come from your heart and your genuine feeling for that person. Come let me tell you something. When you have a genuine if the feeling is mutual and you have a mutual
But
feeling
mama,
for each other, you can make
mm-hmm.
any amount of money. You have the ability
Yeah, no,
to
but
go out there
mama, you know.
and work together and make any amount of money you want to make. So
So
money,
Flavor
it
Max,
that
shouldn't
Flavor
be
being the
Max,
based
case,
on money.
Yeah,
Flavor
no
you
Max,
can't
man,
depend on nobody because
money
of
and
money.
looks,
Flavor Max,
money and
Flavor
looks.
Max.
Yo,
Yeah, no, sir.
yo,
Me think
Not
say,
for
me think
me.
say make a assist her with a question because
that's sister, sir.
me,
And be real, you
me,
know.
me
If you
think,
not gonna be real, no
Let me
answer,
tell you
hold on,
something.
no
You
answer
see,
question.
Miss
I
Rose,
you
no
see
just
any
can't
answer
talk,
man
so
when
how
me
me I
no
get,
can, me
it
no
must be
can talk, see?
attractive to me.
Miss Rose,
It
no
must be
go give her chance.
attractive to
Flavor
me.
make a sense.
mm,
No, wait, they make me talk my part first, and then you can talk.
mm-hmm.
My man, him have to be attractive to me. That a number one. Him have to attractive to me. Him have to look good. When me look upon him, me
Mm-hmm.
eye have to feel good when me look upon him. That a number one. I have to
Mm-hmm.
have the chemistry. The two of we
Mm-hmm.
have chemistry. Me have to see say him into me. When you say into me,
Mm-hmm.
me mean when him a show me attention. Him a show me say him into me. Him a
You can feel it.
attend to
And when
me.
him kiss you, and when him a kiss you, you can feel that shit.
Yeah, when
You
him
Mm-hmm.
can
touch
feel
me, the
when
way
him
him look
feel.
for me,
So, Miss Rosie, you never see a
the way
man
him
yet.
want to be in,
Well,
the way him
me
want
can,
to be in my
Flavor
Yeah,
Max,
you never
presence,
me can try answer a
mm,
question.
the way he want to be in my
answer.
presence.
Because
So Miss
I think
Rosie,
the
me gonna
ladies,
ask you a quick question
I think
before
the
you tell
ladies
your
jump
answer.
past the question. I think they jump past the question,
Yeah, they jump.
right?
Yeah, go ahead.
You jump past it, Miss Rosie, and gone to your man into it. That's what they might ask. So I ask, when you're in a financial bracket, would you be with the person who you are with now? That is a
Yes.
question you could say.
Me would
Maybe
agree.
not. Listen up,
Me,
Richard. Listen,
it,
listen,
Me,
listen.
I go stay
Well,
with him. If me love you, me I
and
stay
you
with him.
have
Me
it.
say,
No,
what
listen
kind
what I
of
must
bracket?
say. No, listen what I say, no man. And not to myself. I make finish the statement now. You must say if you do.
mhm.
Because remember, you know, when you're in a certain financial class, you meet different people. Right? You meet
Mm-hmm.
different people. So because, so for
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
example, you have work 50,000 a year, and you work
mm,
$1 million a year. The people them who you
mm.
go meet in the $1 million a year club is like
Mm-hmm.
the same people them we are going to
But
encounter
that
in a
shouldn't
50.
influence
Yeah,
you.
but
Yeah,
if you
but
Hold
that
love
on,
the
now,
shouldn't
Miss
person,
Rosie.
love the
influence
Hold
you.
person
on,
where
now,
you're
Miss
That
with.
Rosie.
have
I'm finished now.
access to.
Yeah, but if
I'm
you
finished
still
now.
love, if you love the person where you're with, it
He's
no
not
matter.
referring to that. No, listen, not tell him no.
You just stay
So,
with them. What you mean?
no, well, on, that's what I must say. He must say, if you think you
Yes, sir.
would, because I'm just trying to
I
understand what he
would.
must
Mm-hmm.
say.
I would
I
too.
would. I
I
would be with
Answer.
the
don't think
person
All
so.
who
right,
I
Flavor
I don't
Max,
love.
think so.
I
I
can't
don't
answer a
think so.
question. You see, I
Me
can't
would
answer
have
a
stay
question,
with
Go
the
ahead.
because,
Go
person
ahead.
because me not care
no,
about money like that.
remember, say,
I
no,
don't think
you're
so, Papa
talking
C. I'm
about,
gonna show you why.
Me
you
not,
know,
Go ahead.
understand
me
what
under,
you're saying. No? You shouldn't
me
answer
We
what you're
understand
saying.
understand. We
exactly what him
understand. Let
Rosie,
me hear a flavor
like
Max.
me, that my wife now. My wife, for
Mm-hmm.
me,
Hmm.
right? Me not gonna leave. Me
Mm-hmm.
love my wife. Me not gonna leave my wife now because me love
Right.
her.
And if you
But
earn
what,
You
one
can
whole
do
heap of
whatever
money,
way.
wow.
what he was saying is, if I was
What if
earning this amount of, listen, man,
at, at, at the
if I
point
was
when you meet your
earning
wife,
this
Teddy,
amount,
if you
right,
was a millionaire, you'd have still live with
millionaire,
your
me
wife?
would, that,
No,
I mean,
but
a club.
maybe you wanna
That's what
meet
he,
that wife
Eh?
because you
that's
don't be
what he
work. You
said. But that's
maybe
what
you
he
wanna
said,
Yeah,
be
but
Miss
in
if
that
you,
Rosie.
all right, so
classic
if,
person. Maybe you're in a one different class of people.
That's what
okay,
he's
but what
saying.
about if, me think if I try to say like, okay, right now you become a millionaire tomorrow, would you
No,
still stay with her
No,
because
that's
you
why I'm
said,
saying not
no,
jump
because
no,
past
you
the
no, no, no,
said,
no,
question.
no, 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 no,
because you said
no, no, no,
settle
no.
with that.
The
You
question,
said
no,
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 settle
no,
with
no.
that.
Teddy, no,
yeah.
no. If when you meet your wife at that time, you were a millionaire,
Me
if you would
wouldn't
have
meet her.
still married your wife. At the
Maybe,
time, if
maybe
you were
some
a
people
No.
do.
millionaire, you'd have
You have
still
to
married your wife.
you have
Okay,
to understand.
some
No, hold
people
on.
do.
But me wouldn't know
Some
her
people
because
do,
I'm in
and
that
some
group, I'm in
people
that
No,
don't.
no,
bracket.
no. You could have know her. No, you never know. You could have
Some
know her.
people
But
do, and some people
would you
don't.
settle? Would you
What do you mean you wouldn't
settle
settle? You
for
wouldn't
your
be settled
wife?
if you choose that. No, it wouldn't be settled because he's a millionaire. So me have to see something
Right.
now when me like and I go marry, so I wouldn't be settled. That mean me love this woman. And me
Okay,
see
so
some
would
Yes.
you marry?
qualities.
Would you marry
Hold
your
on.
wife? No,
Yes.
put it on the spot. Would you marry your
Yes.
wife wife when you met
Yes.
her if you were a millionaire at the time?
Yes, because of
Yes,
the
because
Hey,
it's
quality she
something in
I don't
her.
possess.
believe so.
Flavor,
I don't
flavor,
believe so.
Yes.
flavor,
I
Why
don't
wouldn't
flavor.
believe
You
you
so.
know, I
settle?
have a
I don't
problem
believe
with
Flavor
so.
that
Max.
question there. Hold on there,
Flavor
Teddy.
Max. Flavor
Hold
Max.
on there, Teddy.
Yeah.
Hold on there. A long
Mm.
time I try to. You know, I have a problem with that question there.
Why?
All right. Teddy right now
Mm.
and Teddy as a millionaire are two different people, you know. And Teddy is not a millionaire, so Teddy can't really answer to a millionaire is unless
You can
Teddy
answer, man. You
experience
can
a life.
answer, man. You
No,
can
sir.
answer. You
No,
can
sir.
answer.
All
No,
right.
you can
Me
answer. Hey, you
ask
know,
you
no,
this.
man.
If
Me
Teddy
ask you
was a
this. No,
Mm.
millionaire, he would be
no.
moving in a
A
different crowd of people
different crowd, different
and a
thinking,
different
different
class of
thoughts,
people.
No, yeah,
different
Yes.
but
thoughts.
even if no, even you
No.
can have
Yeah,
access
that's
to
what I'm gonna
both.
tell him, Jimmy.
You have access to both, you
But
know. You
Jimmy,
have access to
hear me as
different
a
type of
team. Hear
people.
me as a team. I'm sure so I'm wrong. You must say
Mm.
settle. You can't use the word settle if you're one millionaire and me see one poor girl who have some nice
Mm.
quality what me like because me are one millionaire, so me not settle. Me I go choose
Mm.
she because I already have my money, me have
So
my
would you
status.
choose? Well,
Well
right.
on man, well
Well,
on Jim, well on. So it wouldn't be the
you
word
stick to my
settle.
question, you know. But me
Yeah,
I
so the
say
word settle.
use your word then. Use your word. Choose. Would you choose your wife if you were a millionaire at the time when you met her?
And he might tell you yes. He might tell
I
you
mean I tell
yes.
you yes
You tell me
because
yes.
yes, I'm
Yeah,
tell
that
you
him
yes
say.
because of the
A
quality.
joke thing, yeah, man.
Well on, Flavor Max.
But you
Listen what
can't
I
tell the
say.
man say a joke thing, the man
Well
I
on,
tell you about himself.
But
Flavor Max. Watch.
I tell him big and serious, say. Me
Why
no
about
believe
that?
it.
Why I
What
would
you
You
mean?
don't
why?
have to believe.
What you
No,
You
give me
don't
a
mean?
have to
reason why.
Because
believe.
you have
No,
access, you have a whole probably settle, you know, but we're afraid to say. I want Miss Rosie,
Flavor Max. You
if
see, the kind of
you
one different.
did have
But just say
the
it here a
Listen
while
to
ago,
BM7
me.
Chris.
and the look
Listen
what
to
Flavor
you
me.
Max.
Let
want,
me tell
Flavor
you
Max.
something.
you
Flavor
All
wouldn't
Max.
get
right,
with the
let me
man
Flavor
tell
when
you
you
Max.
did
something.
with. I tell you
Flavor
that
Max.
straight.
Let me
Flavor
tell
Max.
you, let me
Flavor
give you
Max.
an
I'm mad this
example.
talk
Let me
now.
give
Man,
you
listen
my
just.
life experience. Let
Man,
me
this
give
Listen,
you
man,
my life
Flavor Max.
experience.
Miss
Flavor Max.
Rosie,
Listen what you just.
Miss
Flavor Max.
Rosie,
Hold on.
Miss
Flavor
Rosie.
Max. Listen
If
what you
Listen
just
now,
you
let
said there.
me give you my
did
life
look like
experience now.
a
Flavor.
certain woman,
Flavor
you
Max.
not there when
Flavor
your
Max.
baby father, Miss Rosie. I tell you that straight.
Flavor
We are
Max.
talking
The
about
Flavor
bottom
man.
line
Max.
is,
Stop
the
Flavor
talk
bottom
now.
Max.
line is,
Stop.
a lot of us settle,
Flavor Max.
and the
Flavor
people that we
Max.
settle with is
Flavor
not
Max.
really who we want.
Flavor Max. That's a different line of
Flavor.
conversation,
Flavor, you
Flavor
only
Max.
can talk for yourself. You only can talk
Flavor
for yourself.
Max.
When it comes
That's a
to
one
No, talk for
different
relationship
myself.
line of
like
Me,
this,
conversation.
no.
Maybe
So why
you
then? All right.
settle.
So why then? All right. Why
Listen,
then?
man, I'm explaining to you, but you
Use a
know,
man
wait,
like
because
you,
me, I want my,
CM.
well, I
Well, no, man, you are gonna say that, you know, because you married and in a house with your wife now. You have to say that. Why a man
don't
like
be
you
saying
saying,
nothing.
but
No, hold on,
the
don't fix
person
me.
who started out
You
with
can't
is
fix
not
me
the
with that.
person he's with now. Look on the superstar woman them who they start out with and who they are with now when they turn superstar.
That's a
Why they
total
change?
different
but it's
line of
not because them turn
argument.
superstar. That is not the
Is
cause.
what? Is what? Is
That
what?
is a
As something in
total
Because
the
they
different.
have money
relationship will
and
go
the
on
money
bad. Maybe
allow
the
them to
person
have
change.
access.
Flavor Max.
What?
Flavor Max. That's a total
Maybe
line
the
of
person
different
change.
argument, that
Maybe the
Flavor Max.
person change.
No. So why the person
Flavor
can
Max.
change why the
Flavor
person
Max.
can change to a darker
Wrong
complexion
line.
or
You have some
a
people, you know,
less
you have some
aesthetically
people.
looking person? Why are
Okay, let me tell you
why
something.
always
Let me
change
tell you
to a
something.
certain look?
Do you know
I
that? Do
talk
you
to
know
me.
that in a relationship? Do you
Flavor
know
Max.
that in a relationship? Do you know that in a relationship, right? You have people who bad mind them one another. You don't know say somebody can bad mind them partner.
What
You
you
know
talk?
some partner can rise to a certain level and the other one just bad mind the other and just start change and just start show the other one bad face. You didn't know that?
So Miss Rose, what that have to do with what we are talking about?
But that may try to tell
Flavor
you
Max.
say that can cause relationship to fail too.
So
Because
Yeah.
you can have your good
so
relationship
why
for
then it
one.
never fail? So why when it fail and the
Flavor
richer the
Max.
man get, the
Flavor
prettier
Max.
a
You must
woman look?
listen.
Why?
Flavor
So it's only
Max.
pretty
Flavor
woman
Max.
have good heart
Flavor
and good
Max.
behavior and a bad
Flavor
mind?
Max.
You
Flavor
have
Max.
Flavor Max problem.
You know,
I hear
listen.
where the problems with the whole
You know,
thing.
listen. Yeah.
It's a because we are talking about material thing.
Right.
You
Yeah.
feel like so that kind of equivocate a certain kind of false, falseness when it comes towards people because of the material thing that we in. So people are really genuine. We have material things. The higher you go, the more you change, the more false you become, or whatever. And that's how I said that is the problem with the question because Teddy has a thousand, hundred thousands a year cannot relate to being a millionaire. You understand? Because you have to really live that kind of life to know how you are going to act, what kind of crowd you are going in. You understand? The material
Yeah,
not
but
necessarily always
Okay,
say,
Jim,
hold on.
Jimmy,
The material, hear me, the material not always necessary if equivocate to superficialness. You know? Because you have people with money who certain things don't matter to, like physical appearance don't matter, or social,
Jimmy D.
economical thing that don't
Jimmy,
matter to. A lot
every
of people
man
out
like
there
an
like that.
aesthetically beautiful woman.
Flavor
Not make we
Max,
Jimmy
be
D,
not
Flavor
make
Jimmy
we be
Max,
D,
real, no, man. Every man
Flavor
Jimmy
like
Max,
a
D,
woman we're pretty,
Flavor Max,
Jimmy D.
gorgeous,
Not every
Flavor Max,
no,
intelligent.
Flavor Max,
Every
no,
man
Flavor
like that.
no,
Max,
no.
Flavor
You
Max.
No,
can't
Can I,
talk
me
only
Miss
gonna
for
bed.
Rosie, give me
yourself
a,
Me
with
gonna
that.
bed.
Miss
Me
Rosie,
gonna
give
my
me a
bed.
chance
Me
to
gonna my
please.
bed. If we not gonna be
Jimmy
real, me
D,
gonna
Jimmy D.
Flavor Max, me
yeah.
beg a reason.
You never, you
Hold on,
never
Miss
go to
Rosie, beg
road
a
it
piece,
and see two people. You never go to
Rosie.
road it and see two people a walk and you wonder in yourself say, are the ugly, are the ugly woman that the man that they with? Are the ugly man that the woman that they with? You never see that yet.
See somebody has said that to themselves, or me ever said that to
No,
myself.
you are say to yourself when you see two other people and you say, the
Listen.
girl they pretty in here, what she a do with the ugly man there? Or the man they pretty, the man they good looking and handsome, and what am I do with the ugly woman there? You never see that yet.
Listen.
Me can't really recall myself a think that way. That's still,
Boy, me
maybe,
see people
maybe,
already and me wonder what them see that them one another. Like me I
Me a
say.
friend
The
like that
bottom
right
line
now.
is my point is enough pepper seed and food.
I
People
can't get to
settle,
answer
but
your
we are
question though,
afraid
cause
to talk.
everybody.
People
Me
settle, man.
nah
Flavor
sickle.
Max,
Me nah
Flavor Max.
sickle.
Miss Rosie, can I
But Miss
talk,
Rosie,
please?
if you did look like a Beyonce or a Halle Berry, you wouldn't there with the man then who you there with your paper father and them
What
know
are
that
you
you know that shit.
talking about?
But that's what I'm telling you. If you did look like Halle Berry and have Halle Berry body them,
Yeah, but
a different
flavor,
man you that
but
talk to,
flavor,
you that
yeah,
talk to
but
some
flavor,
millionaire.
flavor. It all
Flavor
depends
Max.
on the kind of person where you talk about. Because for me, out appearance is not my. That's not what I go for.
Where you go for
Flavor
property?
Max.
Me need your brain. Your brain is the
Your,
most important thing for me.
your brain.
Your
Alright, good.
brain.
So if
Flavor
you
Max.
did
So
look,
I'm a
well I know,
sapiosexual. That's what it's
if
called.
you did look a certain way, where you can pull any man, you are gonna look
Yes.
to Obama, you know. Obama, you're going there with,
Hello.
cause
Listen.
guess what?
Listen. Let me say it again. Cause come like you don't hear me. Outer
Mm.
appearance is not what. That's not what attracts me. I am what you call
Flavor
a
Max.
sapiosexual. I need your brain is what attracts
Then
me first.
Obama,
So you
then
can look
why you,
like Shaka Zulu. Listen.
so
Flavor
why you
You
Max.
think
can
me
look
say
like. Listen what me I
Obama?
say now. Well I know
You
you
know,
can look like
then
Shaka
Obama
Zulu.
no, then Obama no have brain.
Yeah, but listen what me I say now. You can look like
Mm.
Shaka Zulu as long as your brain sharp.
Yeah, but the point, that's
Me
why
will
I say
want you.
Obama. But what
Flavor
happened
Max.
now? You will have
Flavor
what it
Max.
takes to pull
Flavor
anything.
Max. Flavor
Even
Max.
Obama. Yes,
Flavor
sir.
Max.
So flavor.
Hold on, Miss
What is
Rosie,
the
give me a
basis
chance,
of?
man.
Okay.
Flavor Max.
Yeah.
Are you there now?
Yeah,
So
man.
what are you saying?
Can you talk about?
Are you saying that you are settling right now?
That
I
me
am
just
not
don't
saying
ask
that, you
you.
know. But I will tell you this. I'm going to tell my
No,
woman too.
let me ask the question
Hold
one more
on.
time. Are you settling
Watch,
right now?
everybody settle at some point. All
That's
right.
what I'm asking. Are you
If
settling
me
right
did
now?
meet my woman, so me can answer no, me a big one, you know.
Okay,
If
answer man.
I was a millionaire in the US when me meet my woman, me probably would there with my woman. Straight talk. I tell you that.
That is
What you mean?
you
Me no
because
face
That's
to
you
say
not
are
that.
you.
terrible.
You are
Why
you.
why
That's
Me
not
why I
probably
wouldn't
would
terrible.
why
there
I
with
wouldn't
my woman.
why I wouldn't choose her?
That not sound good.
Eh?
Why I
It,
wouldn't
It
but
choose
not
her?
it not
sound
go
good at
sound
all.
good. But me real, and probably she wouldn't
Why
there
I
with me
wouldn't
either.
let me ask her a question. Why I wouldn't choose
If
her?
she was,
No man, why you
eh?
wouldn't choose her? No about she. Why you wouldn't choose her?
Boy, probably why me would choose her now because knowing me how me think and what me want. You want the best in everything when it comes
That
to
mean
woman.
you never choose her out
So
of
you
love
think so
then.
hold
But
on. So you're
when you
thinking
say,
right now
well,
she's
I
not the
know, well,
best?
I know, well,
So
I
you're
know,
saying right
Yeah?
now
listen,
she's
you
not the
know.
best?
That mean you
Yeah,
never
but
choose her
In
listen,
out
my
well,
of
I
in
love.
know.
my position as a normal earning man, yeah, she's the best.
Yeah, but what on the
But
No.
flavor,
So
me
why
ask
she
you
I
can't
so.
feel the
knew
best if it's a
Yeah,
millionaire?
no,
what on the
no,
flavor?
no. Everything is
Because
levels.
you
Everything
might
have
find
levels.
you might find the Miss World looking one in but that one that maybe now go make the porridge for you when you're sick and that one you maybe would have make it. So why would
No,
I
me I
leave
got
her?
rich. Me no
Papa,
want no me no want her to make no porridge. You help her. Me I got help her. She
So
not have to make no
whatever.
porridge.
Pinty
So
and
what?
thing.
So if you're
You
rich
help her
and a
pinty
millionaire,
and
you know,
thing.
bring up your woman
you
and
know
treat
say
her like
you
a
know say
millionaire
you
too.
know say
Then
Flavor Max living on a virtual
gear the
world.
helper.
Flavor,
Well,
you know saying on a virtual world though, Flavor Max.
which virtual world? Me I tell her straight,
I'm
brother.
tell her why I'm
Yo,
tell her why
listen,
I
man.
choose my wife. Explain something.
Listen,
Explain something
you
to
are
her,
gonna
you know.
say that no, because the
Flavor Max.
Teddy that you are now, you are gonna say that.
Flavor
But
Max.
if you was a
No. You
millionaire
know
in
Me
the
have
Teddy
US,
my somebody where if you a boy
Flavor,
pan
me
him and
can't
him all
understand
them.
where you talk about, you know, cause
You
no,
me
get
where
nah
me?
you
say,
talk
but I
so
let
don't make
no
no
woman
sense
know,
to
you know.
me.
If you turn
Flavor
millionaire, you
Max.
don't get angry.
Because
Flavor Max.
Me nah say, but I
Flavor
let
Max.
no woman,
me need somebody where
Flavor
go care
Max.
about me for
Flavor
real.
Max.
Like me don't care
Flavor
about
Max.
look.
you know.
If you should have a
Mm,
conversation with my wife right now, she
yeah.
will tell you, or she still feel like she would tell me, all right, like the girl that was a date before her, right?
Mm-hmm,
She
mm-hmm,
feels that the girl is prettier than her, right?
mm-hmm,
But to me, it's not the
mm-hmm,
outward beauty why me choose my wife. It's not the slim
mm-hmm,
browning. Well, I know the slim
mm-hmm,
tall browning, right? Why
mm-hmm,
me choose my wife? It's the
mm-hmm,
personality difference. You understand?
mm-hmm.
So me
Yeah,
choose
but
her not because well, I know man,
uh,
not because I
yeah,
could get
because the Teddy, you
once.
know, the position that you in is a normal earning man, Teddy. So you gotta talk like this. Me I talk
Because
about
Yeah,
you
but
base
millionaire
it,
flavor,
you
US.
base it off of
yeah, but
money. You base
flavor,
it off of
yeah,
finance.
but flavor the man tell
Of
him who already
course,
have before
of
nicer than that
course,
one year and him
But
still
you
never
of
cannot
got it.
base
course.
relationship off of
You
money.
you have to base
Pepper
it
seed,
on finance and looks and oh you mean?
pepper seed, him
Yeah.
not
Of
understand.
course.
And that me
Listen,
I try to explain what you
pepper
just said
seed,
to him.
him not
Him still
Listen,
Boy,
understand.
already have
listen,
the
Miss
boy,
position.
Rosie.
the whole of,
The
you know,
position
so the
before.
whole of no funny. I'm gonna tell her why. Because guess what? The two of the whole of them say the same thing, you know.
Not
But
Yeah,
true.
here
man,
Them
what?
not say the
it must
same
have
Yeah,
say
thing.
man,
a
hear me
different
now?
thing
Hear
though.
me now? No. Here why on I say the same thing. Flavor Max is a very superficial person. And he might try to make use of him point. And you, Teddy, have some kind of moral ground where you are stand where Pepper Seed at all and Miss Rosie at all. And you are
I'm
trying to put your point on him also.
Yeah, what
But
talk?
not
what
superficial, you
on
know.
the
No,
I'm not
him ask
superficial,
a
you know.
question, you know. Him ask a
I'm
your
not
question, you
words
know.
That
superficial, you
is
know.
why
Me real.
relationship
your
is
word
failing because you not
All
your
base
right,
it
words
off of
are
yes,
superficial.
Miss
but
Rosie.
I
no
thought,
Miss Rosie.
stop
Miss
it
Rosie.
Jimmy,
Miss Rosie.
Would you Miss
The
Rosie,
reality
date
the
Gavin?
reality
Would you
is
date Gavin?
both
Would you date
no
Gavin?
hear me now
No,
the
because I'm not
reality is
attractive. Because I'm not
hold on now
attractive to Gavin.
Exactly.
hold on now
Exactly. You know why? Because
hold on now
you within yourself think that you can get better than Gavil because of how
No,
you look
no, it's not because I
flavor
think that.
flavor
It's not
flavor
because I
stop
What do
now
you
think
mean?
that. It's because I'm naturally not attractive to
hear me
Gavin.
now
If
He's
you
hear me now
not
never
my
flavor
have a
type.
choice, if you
flavor
never have a choice and if you never think you are better than Gavil aesthetically, you will be attracted to him. But because you
flavor
No,
know
no,
flavor
that is not because I think
aesthetically,
that
flavor
I'm better than
If
him. I
somebody
don't
not
flavor
think I'm better
attractive,
than him.
flavor
anybody
hear
I
me
not
just
now
think
attractive,
that
that
I'm
person
not
say them
attractive
nice.
to him. I don't
hear me
think
now
that I'm not attractive to him. I'm
Nice
hear me
just
now
not attractive to him.
Miss
It's not
Rosie
thinking. It's not a
Miss
thinking.
Rosie
why you
hear
not
me the
attracted to him?
world hear me
Yeah,
now
but flavor,
hear
you
me
ain't
now
gonna explain now we
Me no
type in
know.
our
Me
mind
can't,
where
me can't tell that.
you're gonna say we
you
not
see
like why in our mind
you
what we
see
are like.
One not understand
Eh?
is the world full up of all kind of different people who think all different kind of way flavor. Everybody don't think the
We
same
now
way
be
you
real,
think.
man. We
And
now be real.
everybody don't
We
think
now
the
be real.
same
Flavor
way.
Max.
Oh,
You
Teddy,
Your
ask the
real is
question
listen.
not
the
my
wrong way.
real.
And that matters to the Flavor
Um,
Max, you know. You ask the
you
question the
never see
wrong
a
way.
woman where you
I
think
just
out of your
Flavor
league
Max.
yet.
Listen what me I say. Listen what me I say,
Teddy, you
Flavor
never see
Max.
a woman yet where you think out of your league.
Now that me I said to you, Flavor Max, say if you have to listen, you know. That's what I'm saying. Now listen. I'm saying to you, if I was a millionaire before I meet my wife, probably I would not meet
Yeah.
her because my circle would be different. But I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
to
you
you
could
now,
meet her
listen up.
still. You
But if I
no, me no
meet
want to
her,
hear that. Because you're gonna say
okay,
that
so me
because
meet
that is
her.
a diplomatic
Flavor Max.
answer.
No,
No,
listen to Flavor
Oh.
me no
Max.
want to hear that, you know,
All right,
brother. That's a
So,
dip.
so,
Why
so
you
me meet.
can't meet her? You're not living at the same world.
Flavor Max, so what you
Anybody
I
want
can
to
said to
meet
put
you,
anybody,
boss.
brother.
your
Boss, if you
belief
listen,
and your
boss.
and
Boss,
what
if you
you
listen.
think for
So if
everybody?
you're a millionaire,
Me
listen to
nah
you know.
push.
So you say
No,
no make
don't
no
say,
sense.
no.
Flavor Max.
Teddy,
Flavor
I
Max.
want you to say,
Yes.
no, what I want you to say is,
Eh.
don't tell me you may not meet her.
Where want me to
Anybody
say?
can meet anybody is one word.
Eh.
Tell me,
that if I was a millionaire in the US and I save my wife that I have now, yes, I would meet her and I will date her and I will marry her. Tell me that.
But Flavor Max, you know, say
Then
it's a
that him
madman.
said already.
You know, say it's a madman,
Tell me
Flavor
that.
Max. But say to yourself, listen to me say to you again, one more time. If me I
Yes.
want millionaire and me choose my wife now, when me have if I me choose her, that means I want her. Because me don't have no reason for not want her because I want millionaire.
So you
That
don't.
means
So
there
if you're a
must be
million, if you
something.
was, okay.
That
So
means
if
there's
you're a
something I
millionaire,
would have seen.
okay.
Well, you
So
say,
if you were
remember
a
you say,
millionaire,
remember you take it out of the
you have
category
to run
level.
the
Because I
question.
put,
Answer me this straight and then it's
man,
okay
now
with you.
listen,
So
man.
if you were
Man,
a
now listen.
millionaire, brother, listen to me and my argument. Now go around my talk. So if you were
can't
a
tell me what to answer.
millionaire,
Well, Flavor Max,
me not tell you what to answer.
But
catch
Flavor Max,
yourself,
now you
brother.
say you want to end the
Catch
top
yourself,
end the
man.
story on a
Don't do
nice
that,
You
man. You
were,
subject.
should
So
know.
oh yeah, make it
You
so.
should
if
know,
you
so you
were
can't
a
tell me what you
millionaire,
answer.
if well I know yes I know. Is a yes or
You
no
can't
answer.
tell me
If
what
you
you
were a
can't tell me what you
millionaire,
answer.
if you were a millionaire, answer like a man, don't go run. If
You
you were a
can't tell me
millionaire
off your
at the
answer.
time when you
Can you
meet
answer
your
like a
wife,
girl?
would you have married her? If you were
And
a
I tell
millionaire,
you,
US,
and I tell
And him
you,
tell her,
yes I
and
know.
him tell
yes.
you yes. Him tell you yes, cause
Oh
him see
God, Miss
something in her
Rosa,
way
your
him
name
like.
Teddy man, relax the man. Teddy, if you were a millionaire at the time when you meet your wife, would you have married her still? Yes I know.
I said yes.
Good, okay, fine.
Because you take it
Okay,
out
fine,
of the
nothing wrong with
category.
that.
Well, I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you why. Because you remove the question from the category until you can meet anyone. And if there's a millionaire and you can meet anyone, and you meet
So you know
somebody
what I
with some
mean?
nice qualities, well, I know, and you meet somebody with some nice qualities, outside of just looks alone, whether you're a millionaire or you're a poor person, you're going to be attracted. But you ask the
Brother, you
question
don't
from
have
the
to explain it,
premise.
you know. If you say
Well,
if
I know,
you're a
you
millionaire in
ask the
US and you
question
meet your
already.
wife,
Yeah, well,
well,
I'm right
right, fine. Just like
So let me ask you
okay,
something. So
that's okay. I
millionaires,
understand.
so
Nothing wrong with
so
that.
so a
well, I know. Well, listen to the question that you
poor
asked me.
girl when a people have no looks, so can be a good person. So if a millionaire want a good woman, every
Well,
Okay.
look at
millionaire
what,
want a good
well, look,
woman.
hold on. Well, look at what millionaire married to poor girl and take them up and fix them up and have that
No,
Yeah.
children with
Teddy.
them.
No, Teddy. Every millionaire married a pretty woman, but all of the women them
Denzel, look
will
at
have
Denzel.
money pretty.
I lie, I tell, look, I'm
Denzel,
look for
Denzel have seen wife married for
me,
about 40 years and she I don't know at nothing.
yeah, I meet Ram, they have one son married to an ugly white girl. I
Yeah,
tell her,
man.
they got ugly.
Person.
Married to
That's
one,
why
Yo,
that's why
so,
a lot
I
of
find so
us,
much problem
there's
with
an
the
exception
question.
to the rule, but all I have to say, a lot of us settle. A lot of us see things, and when we
no man,
look, I
you
really
are
that would I
settling.
want, but because
If
we
you
don't
are
have
No,
the
settling,
Teddy,
capacity or the
Teddy,
resources to get it, we just
Teddy,
settle.
you
yeah.
Teddy, you can't go around that argument. That argument there is facts.
What argument?
However,
It's
however,
not facts,
a lot
Jimmy D.
Teddy,
If it's
Teddy, open your mind, no man,
It's
and
not
stop
every
thinking
so me
about
woman.
not own my
yourself. Stop
so me
hurt.
not own my
Stop,
It's
mind,
about looks.
Teddy,
Jimmy D. It's not
Teddy,
facts because the man asked the
Teddy,
question for the premise of.
Teddy,
Listen to the man ask
Teddy,
the question
stop
on the
No,
premise.
I know the
personalizing.
person would have give
Teddy,
me a
stop
business and
personalize the
buy one
question.
sale and
We
that me
not
a talk about. Me
personalize
not
the
business
thing, Jimmy
about that
D.
look.
That's
Jimmy
why
D, we
you
not personalize
disagree.
the argument. No,
Teddy,
But
but
if you
there's
just
a
have
lot
listen to
the
the
of
thing
man
people
about
out
say.
the
there.
thing,
Teddy,
Jimmy,
Denzel,
there's a
what
lot
about
of
me
but
people
tell
only
out
one
there
Jimmy,
that
person.
second.
Jimmy.
He
Okay,
But
never
but
say
only
still,
one
all,
person
Teddy.
who don't care
Teddy,
Jimmy,
him
about
never
people
Jimmy,
say
like that.
all. Teddy, him
Jimmy,
never say
Jimmy,
all.
Jimmy,
Exactly,
Jimmy,
Pepper Seed. Him never
Jimmy,
say all. Him say a lot
Jimmy,
of people.
Jimmy, listen what
No,
the man
a
only
said.
lot
The
of
man
one
take
people
the
out there,
the man move
a
the
lot of
argument from the
people out there
Jimmy. The
settle,
man
see
move the
things and
argument
see
from this up.
people that they would want to be with,
Teddy,
but
you talk about
settle
that
with
statement
who
that
they
we
are
must
with.
say no, Teddy.
Jimmy,
Teddy, move
Jimmy,
on and me
Yo,
talk about that statement that we say right
Jimmy.
now.
Me
A
understand
statement
a
that
what
we
you're
lot
say
of
saying.
right now
people
is
The
out
true.
man
there.
move. Listen what me just said to you a while ago, Jimmy. Cause I said the
Mm.
man, I tell us said no. The man
Today I
move
go
the
on like that.
listen,
Teddy,
man.
Teddy.
If I was a millionaire, right? This is what I answer the first time because I don't listen. Him say if he was a millionaire, if would I meet my wife and have no. Probably not because we would be in the same circle.
Brother, that is
So me
not the
already
question.
said that.
Don't go around the
But
question,
hold on,
brother. That is not the
hold on.
question. That
So
Leave
that is
him
not the
make him
so
question,
talk.
me
Teddy.
No,
talk to Jimmy.
make
Hold
him
on, man.
leave him
Me
make him
talk
talk.
to
No.
Jimmy. Me talk to Jimmy. You move the
Brother,
premise of the
my
question.
question, brother. No
Hold
talk, don't
on,
go
but
around my question. You
me
have
I
the
refer to
diplomat.
Jimmy.
You
Hold on,
already
man.
know you answer the question.
So me
You're
not
in the
answer you
house with
already,
your
brother.
wife, and you have to talk a certain way.
Brother, my wife upstairs and me talk loud. You hear loud that? And my wife
All
can't
right,
hear
let me
me.
tell you this for you know.
I don't know if you
You know,
answer.
say your wife probably second. Let me switch you around for you. You know
Well,
that?
if she's a class, you have a problem there.
Okay.
You gonna ask for that?
No, well, me just a
You gonna
spinning
ask for that,
narrative.
brother?
Yeah,
That's
You
just
gonna
how
ask for that?
human being are.
a 14, a
You don't
14
ask.
years now, she has second.
She a second.
But
Me not
would
ask
you
for that.
settle for 50
Jesus,
years?
second.
Well, I know, you know, listen, matter, Max. You ask the question on a premise, and there's two answers
Mm.
to that question. There's two bases to give an answer. You're asking the
Mm.
question, if I'm already a millionaire, would I have met my wife? And I'm answering as a probably
I never
not.
asked that question, brother.
Well, I
I
know,
never asked
well,
that
I know,
question. You're
well, I
asking
know,
your own
but
question.
then you move the question to,
No, I never asked that question, Teddy. I never asked you if you were a millionaire, if you'd have met your wife. I did not ask that question, bro. I asked you. The
you never
question
mind my wife?
is,
Second,
if
second,
you,
William.
if when you, if when you met your wife, let's say you met your wife and you were a millionaire, US, would you have married your wife still, regardless?
Would
And
you
I
have
said
settled?
yes. And I said yes.
Fine.
Because
Okay. That's you. Okay.
if I met her as a millionaire, that's
Yes.
why I'm with a married her.
What?
You understand that?
I don't understand.
Because
What
I'm
do you mean?
already a millionaire, Max, you
And
ask the
then she have the
question for the
qualities
merits.
where him like.
Right. So you already asked me the question because me's a millionaire. You have to understand, so you
Yes.
ask me
At
as
the
a
time when you
millionaire.
meet your wife, at the time when you meet
Yes.
her, you're a
Yes.
millionaire, you're married her.
Yes, because I'm a
Okay, fine.
millionaire.
Will you? But okay, fine. Okay, that's you, Teddy. But I'm telling you, there are a lot of people out there. I don't know, can beg to
No.
differ. It's
You
okay.
know,
Me not have to right.
you know what your
There are a
problem
lot
now?
of people out
Because
there.
you probably want more than what you have. Or think there's
No,
better
no,
than
no,
what you
no,
have.
no. Because I'm
That's not your
real.
problem.
No, no, no,
No.
no. I'm real.
No,
There
you're
are a lot of
thinking that.
people
Me
out
just
there.
want to know if the
Teddy,
person
hold
will
on,
give me a
man.
kidney if mine fail.
There are a lot of people out there, right? That settle. The people that they are with is not really who they want, but because they don't have the capacity or the resources to get who they really want, they go for the second best, and that's facts. If you don't want
A
to go
lot,
around that,
but
we
not
can go around that.
a lot, but not
Me don't know
all.
about
A
that.
lot, but not all. A lot, but
Not
not
all.
all.
It could
You're
never
not
be
saying
all.
all.
It could
Me
never
don't
be
know
all,
about that.
but a
Hey,
lot.
when you
So,
refer to,
so
if you must ask a question, he might go on like both me and the diplomatic, and he might ask the question on a premise, like him think nobody an idiot. Brother, if you
Oh,
don't have the capacity to reach up to a certain level, not because you
Teddy.
can't reach there means that the person will choose the second best. Because you already take care of somebody there. You can't reach there, so you're not going to look there, so. Because all
No,
of it just have
yes, yes,
all of
you
it.
hear the argument that
So
you can't
me
read
don't
this,
know
so
why.
you're not gonna look this up. That means you
Right.
circle. You tell
I
yourself
know
say
you
you're not gonna
second.
look this up. That means you circle then.
Oh, you
What
second.
you mean because you can't read this, so you're not gonna look this up?
that don't mean
No,
the
no.
same thing, flavor.
So where,
No, me I say,
so
it's crazy,
so
don't it?
What him say?
It's all crazy, don't
so
Jimmy?
where if you do? So where if
Don't
you
you
do?
sound crazy?
Continue look
That
this up
don't mean
although
say
you
you
can't
second.
reach this up.
Yeah, that don't
So
mean
where if
the
you do?
same thing.
Continue look this up
That
because
don't
you
mean
So
can't
say
if you
reach this
second,
up.
can't read,
Max.
so if you see something, right? So if you want a BMW and your money can't reach it, then you buy a Toyota. And you second for a Toyota.
I second.
How will you do?
Are you take where you
You
can
buy where you
afford
can't afford.
Then a second you second with the Toyota and the BMW
Flavor
you
Max.
really want to know,
Flavor Max.
but your
Flavor
money
Max.
can't reach.
Flavor Max. Flavor Max. Flavor Max. And I
So
second
yeah,
if you can't achieve so
I
you
second
cannot
yes,
reach.
Jimmy D, and I second yes.
No.
What you said, Jimmy D?
No.
Flavor, flavor.
You
In
The
cannot
that
reach
person,
it.
in
the
that
person.
context, it's second. But when they are talking about a woman, that's
Listen,
a
if
totally
the
different
woman
thing.
have the
So
qualities
that
them,
If
analogy
you
is
say a
right.
man
So
say,
it's flawed.
if you say
yeah,
a
but me
man
say,
said
you know,
looking
if the
woman,
person have the qualities them when me a seek, me not go care about a millionaire as long as he have the qualities them when me seek.
no, remember you know pepper seed in every context and money, you know. It in a context, me just put the money in this context. You get what me I say?
But me I tell
So
you
like
say,
for example,
if,
mm,
if me was a millionaire, yeah, and the person
mm,
when me with as somebody will ugly like King Stitch and them would have give me a kidney if mine fail, me I stay with them.
mm.
Me not care about
This
looks like that. Me want to know if they gonna give me a kidney when mine fail, and that me want to know about.
What you
And
care about? What you
most
care
of the
about? You
time,
don't care about
most of the time, most of the time, them good looking one day, them not give the kidney.
Flavor Max. Flavor Max.
yo.
You ever have a girl that very nice, pretty out on the outside like thing and but the personality makes you seem
Jimmy
so
D,
ugly.
Jimmy
Mm.
D,
Like
enough
you
of
don't
we
even want to see that person.
enough of we with people where at the second or third best, you know, we second with, you know. Because you see,
Me not second with nothing when me not happy with.
You know, say if you're looking at the word, if you're looking at the word, if you're looking at a dictionary for the word settle, you know how much different meaning it have. So,
Well, you know,
I know
can
them
you have to
tell
be
him say
person.
careful.
right
Oh,
now, he must second, and
I know
if him
them
turn a
person. So
millionaire,
don't
if
me.
him turn a millionaire right now, you man having a house gone. I tell you that crap. Cause
No, no,
that me I tell
no,
you.
me tell no, no, no. It's a
Same
lie.
here.
It's a lie. I'm there with you know. And
Yeah,
nice
same
that if
here.
you see my woman, that's why I can't talk so freely, so that
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
hurt her feelings.
I still second, yeah, second right now. Same as
No,
millionaire, she dead in
I
the
say,
show.
is she a
this
mother?
Anything
sounds
you
so.
Is she
turn
a small
millionaire,
mother?
she dead
Is
in
she a
the
small?
It
show.
sound like you're second
The
because for you
Flavor
to bring
Max?
up that topic.
Flavor
Me say
Max. Let me
any
ask
no,
you a
they,
Flavor Max
question.
win lotto
Flavor Max, let
tomorrow,
me
she
ask you a
dead in
question,
the
Flavor Max.
show.
Flavor Max, let me
Hold
ask you a
on,
question.
hold on,
Hold on, man.
hold
Let me
on.
ask you the question now. Let me
I
ask you the
wouldn't
question.
leave my woman now, But at the time when we meet her, if I was a millionaire, I probably wouldn't do with her. I can tell
Flavor
her that
Max.
straight.
Flavor Max, so
Could have
you're
become a
settling right now
millionaire
because she's a
tomorrow.
liar.
Whatever
You
Because
Yeah.
money
only, you
of
come.
only,
money.
you only
Yeah,
settling
because
now
of money
because
in
she's a
base.
liar.
Yeah.
No,
When
you
I
In
what?
base
ask Flavor something,
in
Flavor,
base relationship have a
Flavor, Flavor,
financial.
tomorrow morning you win
No,
the
man.
Powerball. When I know Flavor tomorrow morning you win the
Mm,
Powerball for 300 million. You stay with her?
mm.
Gone and gone.
Yeah, man, I will stay with her.
They say you, I
I
same
stay
day
with
not
her.
the car.
Why
Same
you
day
stay
not
with
the
No,
her?
me I
car.
stay with no, me I go
Flavor
stay
Max.
with her.
Flavor Max.
But
Flavor Max.
if
Is a wife,
there was
hold
a
on, is a wife.
millionaire at
If you
the
should look
time
at
Pepper
when
your
me
wife,
know
seed.
hold
her,
on.
You,
me
Pepper
probably
Flavor
wouldn't
seed.
stay
win
with her.
If
300 million
Pepper seed
tomorrow,
didn't
she
have
go
to stay with
jail.
her, it's cheaper to keep her, you know. If you win
Hello.
300 tomorrow morning, she have to get half of that. And she a
No,
liar,
but I
so
know
she
a
gotta
wife.
find another
No,
way.
but I know a wife. Listen, I know a wife, a girlfriend. Listen to this now. And your Flavor Max get 300 million tomorrow, him want jail. Him gone.
Flavor Max.
So,
Flavor Max.
so, so.
Flavor
Him
Max. Is
gone
a
the
wife look
same
like
day.
J-Lo? Your wife look like J-Lo?
As in cash out the ticket, him gone look for
Flavor
jail.
Max, a wife
Yeah.
look like J-Lo?
Or a Beyonce.
Him fear gone. You can't
Listen,
find him back.
listen.
Flavor
Me not
Max, your
see him.
wife look,
Me
Nah,
not
man.
Flavor
see him
Max.
one more day.
Flavor Max, your
My
wife
wife
look like a
nice, man.
Beyonce? She look like a
My
Beyonce?
wife, yeah,
Is a Beyonce body shape wife you have?
yeah, man.
Okay.
Tall. My wife, 5'10".
Any
Okay.
him win 300 million tomorrow. She not
Flavor,
No,
what?
Mother God.
right,
No, no, no,
right
no,
now,
Mother God.
hey,
But may I tell you,
you only gone fully,
may I be
you
real.
only gone fully, but you gone sometime.
No, watch me now. May I be real. At the time, because you see, you have
So
to
may I be
understand
real
what
right
Jimmy
now?
D. May I be real, you know.
May,
You see,
may I be real right now?
a millionaire in the US, the kind of woman where you have access to. You now go on, you go on
So
exercise
why
your
you
right,
have to see
man. I
them
tell
that
you the
Exactly why
woman?
truth.
you no gone.
Why you look
Exactly
for
why
that way?
you no
Why
gone.
you
You
can't
go
see
on,
your wife as that?
yo, man, I will tell you this, man. You I tell you straight.
So why you cannot understand
You
it?
go on
You don't
exercise,
understand it. You
exercise
don't
your right.
understand love. You don't understand love in me. You don't understand it.
Love,
You don't understand that, bro.
when you're a millionaire, you know love, man. In the US, you
What?
know love. Love what?
You hear that? You hear
This
that?
yeah.
Love.
You don't know
You
what?
hear that?
If me turn a
Continue.
millionaire now, me already.
A poor man love.
Material thing.
Listen,
You know
Jimmy
what?
D, a poor man love Jimmy D. Poor man like we love.
That's what that. Yeah, okay.
You think so?
When you're rich and
Mm-mm.
when you're rich man, US riches man, millionaire, you don't love man. Love man.
Mm-mm.
Love not dictate what you're doing in life.
Are we are talking about?
In so
That
Mm-mm.
much,
man,
in so much, in so much millionaire kill himself and everything.
you want
Mono
some
And
want
none of
meet
them
millionaire
a
no
kill
man
want
like
himself.
play with
you.
them money.
But may I tell you, Miss Rosie,
Flavor Max,
you
mine a wife
attack.
in a life, yeah, man.
Me uno want meet a
No man,
man
them me
like
and
you.
them discuss. No, may I tell you, say no, my woman is a kind of woman, because the way how she look and
No, if you
she
and
them
your
thing
wife
and
have a
affect her.
discussion, listen. If you and your wife have this discussion, me sure see your wife has squeezed out somewhere else. Me 100% sure
Nah
of that.
man. Nah man.
Okay.
Then me feel like say then if my wife did be one of the prettiest woman in the world, she wouldn't there with me. She wouldn't there with me at the time when she know me, meet me, same way.
So Flavor Max, if your wife hear
And
this a
what kind of
conversation
people them here?
and she not squeeze off nothing somewhere else, she don't be a mad woman.
Listen man, listen. You see we in our little circle here, in our little world, we listen. If we expose to a certain lifestyle because of certain things
We don't talk about
where we
certain.
acquire
We
in
don't
our
talk
life,
about
it's a
certain.
different thing in a Papa
We
Say,
seed.
don't talk about
for
certain lifestyle.
for the character and the nature of me not think say money can change me and make me think different.
But no,
Me just
listen
stay
man.
the same way. Me have the same
Listen.
ideologies
Miss
and
Rosie, I
everything
don't know
same
what
way.
you look like, ma'am. But
You know, say
if
every,
you,
Money
you know,
if,
change.
say
if
every
Money
poor
change, a
you,
man.
people,
Money
well,
change,
you
a
know,
man.
say every poor people say that, can me hear
Money,
my father make a
money
song,
change,
say
a man.
money don't change him, my money change him.
Money change
Money
anybody.
can't change
Cause
me
if
because
me
me
have,
want to know
hey,
say
Money
if
man
you
ever
have
want
change
money
Michael
you.
change
Jackson,
me.
hey,
That me
if you have
want to know.
Michael Jackson money, you change. Cause you have a giraffe in your yard and
Listen to
Listen,
me. Me need to know
if
if
you
Teddy,
if
But that no
Michael
means say you
see,
Jackson
change. That no means say your character
no
listen,
man,
change. It means you
no
have
man, your
access
character,
to
no.
certain
No,
things, but your
when
character
them
not have
say
to
no, when
change.
them say when them the money change, then it doesn't mean that your
Miss Rosie,
personality probably change. But
if
Your
you
character can
if
your character not change, but you have access to a bigger house, a nicer place. You live in
yeah,
a
so you
different
change now,
community,
cause
or you
certain
can
friends can't
travel,
come down them
or you
thing.
can, stuff like that. But that no mean your character change or your
listen man,
personality.
listen man. But listen man. If why you feel, let's be real, yeah, man. People second for the second and third best to you, man. Can I tell
Me
you the
not
truth?
second for nobody when I
Hey,
love me. First, I
all
me
that
stay alone, cause me can love
Flavor
myself.
Max one we say yes, we are second. We not second for
No, you
Me
don't have to
not
say
second
yes.
for
No, you
nobody
can
when
say
I love me.
yes. Me not
Anybody
say
when not
you know.
into
It's a
me, me not into
conversation.
them neither.
No,
But guess
no,
what
no.
I think?
Me
I
not
I
saw
say
me
think
no.
stay.
Flavor Max married to this woman because this woman is a liar and he can settle for the status of being a liar because he
Mm-hmm,
cannot
mm-hmm.
overlook the
Remember
status.
when we was
Well, I
together,
know
she was
him
not a
cannot
liar.
work.
No, she was
Yeah,
not a liar. No,
Jimmy
no,
D,
no, say that, Teddy. No, she
him
was not a
cannot deal
liar
with
at that time. She was not a
we
liar at
settle
that time.
we settle
Uh,
right
She
now
did
because she's
aspire
a
to
liar.
be. She did
nah,
aspire to be
nah.
a
Well,
liar.
I know.
Then.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I know.
but
No.
Well,
but
I know.
real
But let me
talk.
ask you
But
this
I
though,
know him
Miss
wife.
Rosie. Miss Rosie,
I know
you
him
never
wife
see a man
because
yet.
him say girlfriend.
Miss
Him
Miss
say
Rosie.
girlfriend and a wife. And a wife
Me
Mm.
pregnant.
say wife and me say girlfriend, me say both.
Yeah, but
But I go
first one he said was girlfriend, so that means
Yeah.
him
So
yeah,
wife.
but
yeah.
me I
So
put
so
up the status
where you
first, see. You
ask
know, and
them
some
ever see
mistake.
a man yet when mother there with?
You never see a man yet where you see and you know him out of your league.
Yeah. I want if a man out of my league.
Okay, all
But
right,
me not
good.
depend the stand.
So
Me not depend the standard
well,
and the
That's
level
not
where
the
them
reason. That's
depend.
not the
Cause
reason why it's not
they
better
could
well,
because
be.
you're
I know.
out of your
Well,
league.
on. Well, on.
Yeah.
So why you think they out of
So
your
me
league?
not go look a
Why you think they
relationship.
out of your league? Why you think they
Cause
out
them
of your
upon a
league?
different status. Them upon a different
What kind of
status.
status? What kind of status?
Maybe financially, or most of the time it's financially.
Hmm.
Are them what them believe in? I mean, not believe in a commune. All right.
So all right. So
A
why you think they
pastor,
out of your
a
status?
pastor
Hold
would have
on.
out of me leave because I can be a pastor's wife.
All right,
Cause
good. So
me
why you think
ranchy
a man
bad. I mean, nothing say.
who's
I mean, no want no
good,
pastor. We are gonna come tell me, come
good.
put on Bible in front of me before
All right, good. Forget the
and
past. We're
prayer
not talking
and
about
anything
past.
there.
Forget that. No go down that road.
So that me I
Why
try
you
to tell you,
think
so
a
there are a lot
man,
of people, out of my league when me
Miss
uno want
Rosie,
David.
but I mean, just go with the stick with the financial part. Did it so? Why you think a man who's have money, financially stable, is out of your league? Why?
Because him not go want nobody
Because
like we.
in them not go
Him
Eh?
want
not want
me,
some
he not go
jail. Him
want
not
me.
want some
Why
J-Lo.
not go on you?
Because I want J-Lo
Yeah,
in
because
it.
just like what you just say, you don't want some
All right.
if
Okay.
you have
So
$1 million, you don't
so
go
that
look for
means
one
that
J Lo or
Flavor
one
Max.
good. Hold
Beyonce.
on,
Flavor
no,
Max.
hold on, me not done yet. Hold on. All right,
So me
good. So
accept that
you
the
think
fact that from long
so you
time.
accept that. All right. So you don't think if you did look like J Lo, the man who you was with, you wouldn't there with them, you'd have there with the man who you want, who you think out there league.
The man, if me have money and upon a league and me see a man when me love
Not all money.
and me
Forget the money.
attractive to
If
him.
you did look like J Lo
Mm-hmm,
aesthetically, right? The man who
mm-hmm,
you want, who you think out of your league, because you don't
mm-hmm.
look like J Lo. You know, think of that the man that you're there with and not the man who you had the kids with.
But you can't there with somebody who don't want there with you because I know me I look the man and the
No,
mother look me.
but remember at the time now we are talking about hypothetically if you look like J Lo. Cause remember say you and Papa Seed said that man they want woman who look like J Lo. So let's say you look like J Lo at the time when you meet your baby father. You that there with your baby
Mm.
father or you that there with the money man?
But I there with my father because me attracted to him. Me I tell you say anybody when me
Alright.
attracted to when me chemistry when me have chemistry for because the money man no must look attractive and the money man no must have chemistry for him.
My money
So I
man them
chemistry you
crawly
go for.
like what?
So I
So my money
chemistry.
man them
But
crawly
but you
like
know it
what?
have money man
And
we
it's
look good.
and the money man them
It have
have
money man we
attitude
attractive to you, you know that, right?
and guani one way. Me want down to earth, nice, subtle man
But
where
then every money
we
man
can
ugly.
ground with me and
No,
laugh with me
no, you see what we are
and
doing
now go
now? What we are
command me
doing
and
now?
demand me and
No,
control
no.
me. Money man
You see,
controlling. I want to tell you
No,
what to do,
no,
where to
no.
go, what to
You
do,
see
and
what
all
we
them
are doing now?
something
We are
there.
put a negative connotation on
Fact,
money man because guess what?
fact.
You don't think you can be with one, but not every
Fact.
money man
No,
ugly,
no,
and not
no.
every
Most
money
money
man
man want to
control. It
control
have
you.
money, no,
Because
it
should
have
them have
money
the
man.
money, them feel so them can tell you what to do
Then
and
it,
where to
then it
go
Flavor
a
and
broke
what
Max.
not
man
to
who
do
can
Flavor
and this
see
and that.
into.
Max.
Then it
And tell
a
you
broke
not
man who
to
can
Flavor
see
work,
into.
Max. There's
not to
Who
work,
beat
and they
woman
want
like
to
broke man?
maintain you and take care of you and all them shit.
Who
Flavor
beat
Max
up
Flavor.
woman like
man.
broke man? Who beat
Flavor
who
Max.
beat
Flavor.
up woman
There's
like
a
broke
Flavor
man?
Max. Flavor
flavor.
Max.
Flavor. There's a code to this thing, you know. And that you know get. There's a code to this. You understand? Rich now, rich people not marry down, you know, they marry up or lateral across. You understand?
Mm.
There's a code to this thing. So when time you ask somebody when I rich or somebody when I in that position a certain question, there's a code to it. Of course, somebody will um think about taking care of them body every day. I go want somebody else will take care of them body also. And that's just life. But if you ask someone who's not living that life, they're gonna give you a completely different answer. So you're not gonna get the answer where you want or where you look for. The thing
But
where you
somebody
try
will
to
take
show
care of
is
body,
there's a
not happy
code.
rich neither.
No,
What
no,
is
no,
going?
Miss Rosie. So the thing is, what I try to say is like,
Steve
if you are certain thing, this are gonna happen. Which 9 out of 10 times that is what happen because at the core, you understand? People with money want people with money. Them don't want people when they have no money to come take with them money. Or them are always a thing said a person they really want them, I just them money them. You
And the
understand me? I
money
say?
they want. Yeah.
So so the problem with the question is like me who not up on the level there, me can tell you me have a reason from a standpoint where it's true to me. You understand? My my qualities and somebody rich most of the time is not the same. Because somebody where I think about money, I don't think about material, them I don't think about material. Somebody out there look love, them not think about money.
Let me ask Flavor Max a question. Flavor Max,
Yo.
why most money you ever find yourself with in the US? One time.
What am I gonna tell you that Teddy? All that relevant to the conversation.
Listen, me ask that question, answer me yes or no. Just answer me. Give me
Now
a roundabout.
you
You
Give
can't
me
get
a
Teddy, you
roundabout.
get
you
Teddy,
can't
no,
tell you that Teddy.
you get
Teddy,
Teddy,
what you asking?
Teddy,
Give me
Teddy,
no,
Teddy,
no, me a
Teddy.
go on the
Remember,
question.
say
No,
there's
no,
people
no,
that
no,
might
no.
know Flavor Max in a
No,
real
man,
Teddy,
no,
you
life
man.
that
can't.
might there
Teddy,
another
Teddy,
thing. Yeah.
Teddy,
So hold on.
Teddy, Teddy.
Hold on. They ask one thing obviously people ask on TikTok all the time. They ask people
Yeah,
what
but
does
that
all the
is
time on
you,
TikTok.
Teddy. That is me,
Not me.
Flavor Max. That is you.
Missy people ask that question to people all the time on TikTok. You see it too.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to look like and me ask you. This is one general question. I'm not asking them what's your bank account. But so give me a ball of figure where that come
Me
up with
nah
a
gonna tell
one
you that.
time.
Me
You
nah
find
tell you
yourself.
nothing financially. But
You ever
me
you ever
not
find
feel. Me not gonna.
you ever find yourself with 100,000 US one time? 200,000?
Talk, say Teddy. Nah,
300?
Teddy, Teddy. What the question? What the
Let's ask
tell
you a
me? What the,
question.
me nah gonna answer that, Teddy. I tell you, me not gonna answer that.
More often find out from you when you have certain amount of money, what make you feel? What kind of power it make you have? Feel? How you feel when you have it?
I feel powerful, man.
Eh?
I feel powerful.
Some money make you feel some money money make you feel like you have power.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
So money
So
make
when
most people feel like them powerful.
I know say
Yeah, man.
it make me have the opposite feeling.
You
Eh, nah, man, I feel powerful, man. I
I
feel
don't feel I
untouchable.
don't feel powerless when I have money. I just feel natural and I feel good that I have money, but
No,
it
sir.
don't change me from how me feel
I swear, that amount
towards
of money.
people or to how me see
Teddy,
things.
I swear, that amount of money make me feel powerful, man. I tell a lie.
Listen, this time I realize with money and possession that the more you have or the more you accumulate, I am more pressure upon you. I am more everything, the more
But, but,
eyes upon you, the more pressure
but,
upon you, the more everything upon you. So,
but I will tell you this,
yeah.
you know, Teddy.
So,
We can actually channel the conversation down to a core where we're talking about money. It's not just about money, you know. It also have to do with aesthetic, you know. Because you will look at a woman or vice versa and you want them, but because you're not aesthetically on their level, you feel as if
Yo, so I'm
you
confident
can't
like
get
any
that
woman
person, you
we
know.
want. What do you mean we can get any woman more at one?
Yeah,
Teddy,
man, and everybody feels so
Confident like
flavor.
that. Confident like that, Flavor
listen.
Max.
You can feel listen, listen, listen,
Maybe
listen,
you
listen,
can't get
listen,
every woman
listen.
you want, because I know
Say,
every woman are going to attracted to you.
no, me no, me say me
Exactly.
I
confident
know
like
No,
any
no,
that.
no, no,
woman where
no.
you want are
Listen,
going to
me just,
attracted to you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
listen, me
that
just
Exactly.
is
one thing.
that
Me say
is
me
the reality.
confident, me say me confident like that. Me no mean say every woman I just take. Me know that.
Yeah, that are
But
you,
I
I'm
have
saying
a
Teddy.
me
But
confident.
problem.
but 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 listen, in our life, Teddy, Jimmy D and Teddy, everything is value to value. People weigh. So if you look a certain way, a woman I go want a man will look a certain way too. Vice versa. If you have a certain money in a certain class, a woman or a man I go want a woman or a man in a certain class. And the study thing is value to value. People weigh people. So if you're not bringing something worthwhile to somebody be with you, whether it's looks, whether it's money, whether it's network, whether it's social acceptance, something have to give.
We are living in a very superficial world, and that is true.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something, Flavor Max. Flavor Max living at this, see this thing at this TV world, how we
You
always will
you
be.
can't stay there.
Like,
All right, go and
well,
go be
on
an
a
ugly
Flavor
man
Max.
and have no money and say no good looking woman want, you know. Be an ugly man, now have no money, now I'm not gonna go on for you in a life. You know, I'm nothing. You just did it,
Hey,
it's
if
just a
you're
That's
show.
not
there on,
too bad.
hold on,
That's
no,
not
if
too
you're
bad
there
to
on,
ugly and just
hold
and
on,
have nothing
if
not
you're,
go on
hold
for your
on, if
same
you're
time.
ugly, listen now, if you're ugly and there on that woman for couple time and you treat her good, you're frightened if you know. Okay,
That's true.
okay, you're
Crap, you
frightened if you
cheat
know.
her with her. That's why me tell you say something.
You know how
If
much
you're
that, you know
ugly
how much,
and you cheat her good and you're broke, nothing gonna happen. You know woman don't want you. Don't
If the
you
That's
woman
not
have
in
her
true.
money,
a dreamland.
if the
You're
woman have
ugly and
her
have no
money,
money.
no,
That's
if
not
you have
true.
if your woman have the money and you're nice
Flavor
and
Max
kind
go
and
on,
loving to her, you the
I wish
woman that will
woman that.
stay with you.
make him go
You're
and talk.
ugly
A
and you don't
ugly
have no
boy come,
money, but
hey,
you're
a
nice and
ugly,
kind. I
hey,
wish woman
oh,
ever there with you. For how
oh,
long?
oh, me can tell you,
Clever
you're
Max.
ugly,
Woman
you're
think
poor
different
ugly,
now, you
you're
know.
poor, hold on, you're
Enough
poor
woman
ugly man.
make them man things and go get some little broke, some
Jimmy,
little thing the way I look on the air after I say,
make
yo,
him give a little ugly
what
man
the
one
woman
chance
I
on
think
the
that
woman and say what. You look ugly man all a massage
you
and
know I
put
got road from what they
make
flavor.
her dinner and all them things
Yo,
and
yo,
treat
You know
her
I got
nice.
road
yo.
from.
And
No
you
real
come here
woman
because you
not
have
there with no
hold
man.
on,
No
hold
real
on,
woman not there with
hold on,
no man. Where
Jimmy D, because he have his money and he feels so powerful, him come in with him attitude with the woman because him powerful and he got him money.
no, your money
The
no
And
mean
side,
say.
and the
You see,
poor
you put a
and
negative
the side man
connotation
I
upon the
want
word
If
walk with,
me
money.
the
if
side man I
me have
want
my
walk with,
money,
see,
man.
humble,
And
I treat her
if
nice.
me have my money,
Yeah.
take for
if
you,
me
yeah,
have my money,
understand?
Take one girl.
and
She
my
see the thing
husband
and
take
say,
care of me, talk to me nice, rub me down, rub me can me and him go out. We
Him not go
nice together.
attracted to him because you
Me no have
if him not no money, if him not no money, and Pepper Seed say attracted to a man with brain. First of all, if him not no money, Pepper Seed, how am I gonna have brain and have no money? You can't intelligent and have no money. And what kind of brain
Hey,
that
your
you have?
popcorn, hey, your
oh,
popcorn song say,
oh, go
popcorn are
play
the
one
only
Max,
man she
man.
wants. The only man.
Flavor
Hey,
Max. Flavor
ever
Max,
listen
a
to that
person
song there?
can
But
Willing to
intelligent and
wine for
just
the
not have.
pool, willing to give me
go
When
anything.
tell
you
you, oh,
come,
you got
Alright,
intelligent if you don't have money. So the
Flavor Max.
intelligence that you have can tell you to what to do to go out and make money. And so you, what kind of intelligence that?
We're not necessarily ask a Flavor Max, because enough intelligent people don't have money.
You're not intelligent if you're broke. Your intelligence supposed to tell you what to do to make money. You can't intelligent and broke. We don't believe in that.
So Flavor Max, what we need to do to make some money, you know?
Right,
$100,000
Flavor.
is riches. 100
Teddy, are
million
you
is
have put it
riches.
up on your phone, you know, Teddy. Teddy, are you have put
Flavor
it up on your
Max.
phone?
Flavor
What we
Max.
need to
I
do,
don't
what
have
we need to
those
do for make, what
riches.
we need to do for make some money, Flavor Max?
Listen, Bob Marley, they have them
I don't
riches,
have
them man.
those
But here, me I tell
riches.
you this.
Flavor
Here,
Max.
me I
My
tell you.
riches is love.
Bob
No
Marley. They tell
woman
him say
nah
him
go
have no
want no
money, but
man.
him have love for.
No woman, but no woman nah go want. But Bob Marley, they have social status. So him never they have to have no money. A Bob Marley that every woman want him kind well known and love around the world. So you have to have something. Something have to give. You can't have nothing. So
Flavor Max.
That them teach a
yo,
little girl them.
I hope this part
You
I
cannot
hope
have
your
no
wife
money
don't
as
hear
long
this.
as you have the good loving.
I hope your wife don't hear this part. Hold on.
good
I hope
loving.
you can,
You
as
know,
long as you
I
can
don't
stay
think he
half
married.
an hour
You
to
know, so
45
I
minutes.
don't think he married. I think he have a girlfriend because if he married, him
Yeah,
not
me the
gonna
man
take no
Teddy.
money.
The man
Eh?
say,
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
man say, share worry about the money, man, share worry about the millions. If you don't love me now, then don't
whether
love me
my wife,
later.
if my wife
It's
did
much
look like
later.
A wife.
If you don't have no money,
Not a wife.
you must have the
Girlfriend
goods,
flavor.
the
Girlfriend.
goods.
Girlfriend.
Cause
Not
Mm.
a
if
wife.
Pepper
Yes,
seed,
sir.
girlfriend, wife,
cause
If you
anything.
Girlfriend.
don't
If
have no
my
money, have the
girlfriend
good
wife
Flavor
did
goods.
look
Max,
like
hey,
Halle Berry
if
them,
Flavor Max,
I'm
if
born
Flavor
in a
Max
some
wife,
high
Teddy,
class family.
yeah,
Teddy,
Them would
Teddy,
buy,
hear the
them would
song
there with
say,
me.
hear the song say, bill collectors knocking at my door. What can you do for me?
Pepper seed,
Oh,
pepper seed, pepper seed,
Hmm?
pepper
Yes.
seed.
bill collectors knocking
Hmm.
Jimmy.
You're real man and you talk. Pepper seed, we got talk. If you did born in a some, you watch Bridgerton and them show there.
Mm-hmm.
If you did born, if you did born and Bridgerton them life, them rich people their life. And you look like Halle Berry them. You are gonna deal with certain man.
She
so
only
you
had
see
a
to that
circle.
movie all the time where the woman them a try to go there with the little poor man them and I be a problem man going on
No,
thing.
that
Where you
a
think
movie.
Romeo?
You're
Well,
talking
where you
a
think
real life.
Romeo and
Pepper
Juliet
seed. You're gonna deal
was?
with certain man, pepper seed.
I have to keep on and say the same thing over and over, coming like you're not here when I say.
What you
I
say?
don't I don't judge on outer appearance, sir. I
You have
need
to
to know
Then
what kind
attractive
of
to the
person you
person.
me need to know what kind
then
of
right.
brain you have. Me want to know what kind of
Then
person
right.
you
Then that's
because
why me I say you're not
you
gonna
will
deal with
boil
you're
porridge,
gonna deal
you
with
will make
a
soup for
brain
me,
person.
rub me back and these things, all these good up things, because some of them cute, some of them hot people I want to consider hot. Them do not care about you for real. They just care about
Them
what
all
you
in
have.
themselves and all in
They don't
themselves.
care
But
So
about
them
pepper
what
is
you have.
seed.
hot
But
but
let me
them
tell you
not.
You
about
know
them.
me have a problem with a
Them
reasoning there,
can't wait
pepper
for your
seed.
dead. Them can't wait for
Pepper
your
seed,
dead
you
to
know me
get
have a
this.
problem with a reasoning there.
Let me tell
Me
you.
have a problem with a
Let me tell you
reasoning there. You know
something.
why?
Them can't wait for your dead to see what them can
No,
scrape. Them don't even like you.
I have a problem with a reasoning there. Pepper seed.
That
It have man. Alright. Here why you Miss Rosie reasoning flawed. First of all, the adjectives that you all are using to describe a good looking money man. Those adjectives can describe a ugly broke man too. Because ugly broke man have bad attitude too.
yeah, but you find it
And
more in a
also,
rich man.
it have rich, good looking man who have good heart and who cheat woman good
Very
too.
rare.
No, you can't say
Because
that. What you mean
usually the
very
money,
rare?
usually the money, yeah man, usually when you get rich like that, it make you turn you corrupt, man.
A
But
fool
me
and
could
his
have tell
money
you say,
shall soon depart.
but me could have said to you say, usually the broke man them are so miserable because them broke and have no money. When they come home because them broke, then take
Props.
out the stress from the woman and beat the bum. Me could have said
Listen
that
to
too.
me. Listen to me.
Props.
Me I go choose any one of them where I go treat me better. That me I talk about. And when me say treat, me not talk about buy me things and stuff.
We are talking
Me
about.
I talk about the simple things them like me not feel good for
Kind to you,
baby. And the
attentive
feel
to you, and
hold on,
kind.
me not feel good, and him just blaze go put on little soup. Me I talk about that.
Your head to the
When me say yeah, me
sky.
chest feel tight, I me see him
Pepper
run go for
seed.
the Vicks. Me see him run go for
Pepper
the
seed.
Vicks and start one piece of rubbing down on the chest you know. And when you look at pure Vicks you know.
You
And
still
that
a
me I
talk
talk
like
about.
the no Pepper seed. You have to talk like the Bridgerton people about rich and look
Listen to
good.
me, the man. Yeah, but them rich and treat you like shit. Me can't bother.
Jiminy. Yo, we look at that really now. We look at that
Flavor
real
Max,
bad.
Flavor Max.
Yo,
I know what catch you in it because you're dead down in Florida. You probably go down to Miami on the beach yesterday. And see some little Barbie doll I walk up and down with them fix up body.
yeah, look at that talk
And
about Barbie. Talk.
I
You say
compare
mixed
with
Mhm.
your wife.
parts.
No,
And I
A bag
no,
of
it's a
compare
mixed
Barbie
with
doll. Me there
parts.
with you know. No, it's
what?
a Barbie doll. Me there with you know. Me tell you that you know.
You can't dead Barbie doll and say I settle. Eh? Because you
No,
obviously
no, me never say me as a clean up. Me
you
never
say
said
no,
me
you
as a.
say that, you say
I talk
you
fact.
say
I talk fact.
you say
Sound
that.
like you sickle.
In
You
my
see that?
level, you see, in my level, all right, in my level,
Yeah.
no, me have one the best in my level as me is now.
So
But
I don't
if
say
you
you
Someone,
know
say.
was a
someone get,
US millionaire, I say
someone
come here,
prompt
second.
you to come up with that question and that conversation. What
That I
motivated you to,
also.
what
No,
motivate
Flavor
that
Max,
because
conversation?
no,
Flavor
what
Max, I
pump,
try to put a bag of money in the dog house, you know.
no,
Yeah,
because no man, because no, in life it's just a life conversation because I don't want to break the Bible thing. So may I say in life a lot of people
No man,
settle because they
this was
either
on your mind.
no man,
This was on your
no, you
mind. This
don't know
was come up
flavor
out
Max.
of blues. Flavor Max, this
No
just come up
man,
out of blues, huh? That's
this
something
is
I
the
think
first me
about
have
for
them
a couple of days.
conversation. Teddy, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you
Flavor,
this.
Yeah.
Me and my
Flavor
wife,
Max,
me and my wife, me and my woman have all kind of conversation. The people who me reason with reason about these random things.
Flavor Max,
Reason about
Why
things
you not
that well
married
I know.
her all now?
We reason about things that
Flavor Max,
people are afraid
Why
to
you not
admit
married
to.
her yet?
You get the me
Why
I
you not
say I
married?
mean
You
no
not
people
married
now
her
go
yet? Cause
admit to
you're
say
still.
that
Flavor
eh?
Max. The most you want out of a good woman is a good conversation and a good fuck. You want a good
Nah
ride.
man.
When you're ready
But
to ride,
Nah man.
she
but
can
me I say
ride the body
is
good
Why you not?
and
if
she
Why you
can
not
me was
married
have a
her yet,
good
Favor?
conversation with you and she clean and all of that. She know to carry herself
Favor.
clean
let me I
and,
say
If
what
and,
you
and
is.
that's
if
Favor.
all
you
you
not
want out
admit
of a
to
good
people,
woman.
you don't know reason
If
do you
me
know.
was
If you
a
not
Favor.
can admit
if
to
me
people
was
settle on a
Flavor
reason.
Max.
Favor.
Flavor Max,
Hmm?
if
Hold
me
on.
was a millionaire before me meet my wife, and me are the
Yeah.
same person where I am right now, I mean think the same way, of course. I mean me, my
Yeah,
wife,
go back.
yes. Yes. If me
Alright.
are the same person who I am right now, yes. But
What
if
do you
I
mean?
was that millionaire person where think certain way where me have to protect my money and me not look for a poor girl and certain way, then I probably would not look for my wife. But if me are
Exactly.
the same way me think, the way me think right now, of course me not marry now.
And the same financial status as you are now, you'd have married back your wife still.
Of course.
Yeah, but
As
yeah,
long
Let me
yeah,
as
tell
yeah,
you
the
something.
same
as long
person.
as my
Favor.
mentality are the same,
Favor.
but if my mentality different and me I make the
Favor.
money control me and me I think about certain things, then me I go on
Money
Favor.
not
So,
control
and go
you,
chase.
but you have
Let them think.
favor.
you have access, man. You have access. You
Favor.
see, yeah,
Favor.
there's pepper seed.
Why you don't marry the Barbie doll yet? That you have.
No, oh you know me not married. Oh
Look
you know
like
me
you
not married.
look like you
Oh, you know
still
me not
look like
married.
you still look like you want to leave the you want to make just in case you get a
Nah man,
step up. Just in case you get a
nah,
step up, you don't want to make any you don't want any
nah
confusion.
man, nah man,
You don't
nah
want to
man,
have to go
nah
through
man.
any
You know why?
divorce
You
or
know why I'm
anything
gonna
like that.
leave her? You know what? You know why? No sir. You know why I'm gonna leave? Even if me become a millionaire now, because I tell you the reason. You know, because I know her mentality and who she is now. But at the time, if I was a millionaire, I wouldn't know her, know nothing about her really. You get to me, I
Flavor
say?
Max. Flavor
Why you
Max.
not married her yet?
If you become a millionaire right now and you see a pretty Barbie doll walk past your
No, sir.
door,
Mother
that the
probably born
woman
her, but
beg.
would leave her. No, mother born her, but would
Yeah,
leave her.
leave her.
So
Yeah, leave
why
her
the
because
boner?
No,
I
You
know
can
you
leave
can't
her.
marry her.
You hear what I say? You must
mother born
boner.
her.
So why boner? Why
I
burn her
What
know
you
for
mean?
no
So
Me
why
reason?
I
you
tell
not
you, so
born
me I go
her?
born
you
her.
want
So
to
me
marry
can be a
her.
big man. So me can be a big man. Me I go
So
born
let
her.
me ask
Why,
Me
something.
a US
so why
millionaire in
you
the
not
youth.
be born her?
First
Me
of
a
all, she know
millionaire in the
who you
US.
are.
You feel powerful.
So
You see,
Teddy,
so you base
ask
everything
me,
off of money.
Teddy, if you are a millionaire, yeah, in a
You base
US, you a
everything off of
millionaire.
money. You
You're a
know
US
base everything,
millionaire,
you know
Teddy.
base nothing
You have
off of love and
you
feeling.
have access to all of the everything in the world. You know about your wife.
No, you don't have to.
Hold on, Teddy,
You don't
Teddy.
have to.
Hold
I
on,
hear you,
Miss
man.
Rosie, man. Hold on,
I
Miss. Make a
hear.
bit real, no, man.
Trouble
Make a
you
bit
want, I
real.
trouble you want put Teddy in I.
Let me hear
Any
you, my
man, I
son.
say my big man.
What you
Teddy,
say?
Oh, that no
yeah.
mean it,
Yeah.
that no mean him I go disrespect him, why?
What you say?
Oh God, I no disrespect and I real like we are talking about
What
real.
you
So
say?
yeah, disrespect the Bible.
Me
What you
not
say?
disrespect the Bible, me not tell you something I believe
What?
the something where the man
Exactly,
them
then me
right.
no can talk. Exactly, then me no can talk what me think is reality. Me can talk
Me
that,
not
you know.
believe the something where the man them right.
What you say?
Good.
What you say? What you say, Flo, man?
If you become a millionaire right now, you wouldn't
Yeah.
burn your wife.
No,
In the US, millionaire in the US, you have access to everything.
no,
The finest things are. You the money wife.
no.
Me
Who
not
for
about
my
my
wife?
wife. No.
No.
We would have for bunny wife, Reggie. What
Me
can
not
I
go burn
talk?
my wife.
You
You
don't
don't
have to burn your
understand.
wife.
Jimmy D,
All you have
Flavor
to do is
Max.
bring your
Jimmy
wife in
D,
a fine style.
Jimmy D, Jimmy
That's
Flavor
something
D,
Max.
about my wife. You crazy, man.
Jimmy D,
If me
hold
Flavor
on.
not
Max.
about
If
her,
you're a
if me not
millionaire,
about her,
hold on.
Reggie,
You're
Reggie,
far
be
away. Hold
smart, you
on,
know.
no.
If me not
When you
about
look,
her now,
Jimmy
when
D,
time
hold on.
me
Jimmy D,
made a
Jimmy D, Jimmy D.
millionaire. Mm.
Jimmy D, you're a millionaire in the US. When you look, Jay-Z and the whole of them are send invitation to you to certain ceremony and thing. Certain woman they round you. Oh, Jimmy D, thing. This is Jimmy D, thing.
Mm.
Finest. You know, take one.
No, sir. I do that.
I can tell you, man, wicked and lie, you know. Right? Me love it.
Mm.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something where Flavor Max not understand.
Me love
Young,
it.
Flavor Max.
young,
Flavor Max.
young Jimmy D
I'm gonna
would have
tell.
probably
I'm
made
gonna,
that mistake there.
yeah,
But
that's
me
what I'm
right
going.
Jimmy
now,
D,
I
you're a
me go
big
for.
man, you know. Jimmy D.
I me go for say to him. Say, you want me
Yeah.
talk like so we are 22 or 23-year old
no,
now. When
no,
When
you know
I
what I
talk
mean?
like
Like,
so, when I'm 60, when I'm 60, when I'm still young.
no, but still,
what's the now?
you
Me no
know,
mistake, the brother. Me no fool
I
now.
put my hoeing days behind me.
Yeah, talk like so we are 20-something-year old. So we are gonna
Listen.
see. You know what I
I
mean? That's how we
know
Yo,
you
get to it.
said
if me turn a
alone.
millionaire now, US millionaire, right? And
Mm.
me have rub shoulder with Jay-Z, them and them big people and some movie star. When me look invitation to some ceremony and thing. When me go at some woman look a certain way, I greet Flavor Max. And I say, oh, Flavor Max thing, when you look my name the on seat, big old Flavor Max. Woman they around me. What you talk, sir, man? Woman near my hotel door because me a star now. I come here money. Me I take one, sir.
You
My
don't want
wife,
to be a
and my
woman.
wife,
What if I
I
burn
watch
you
me.
that get?
I watch me. My wife would, me not think my wife would have, what? When you look, some woman who you only watch on
So
TV
you,
no
so you
want
want to
you.
carry woman? So you want to carry woman go them place there with you then?
She a
Because
go
if you
come.
carry woman
But,
go them place there with you, have not you can't have if you want different woman.
you mean,
So you ever
eh?
get invitation to go to you that left your wife, you that left your woman behind then and you want go so you can go look on the
And
rest
then
of
every
woman
time
them.
she got available for come, and every time she got available.
So let me ask you a
Every time she
question.
got available.
So and
Listen,
that's
my
how
wife,
you would be
my
the
wife would
whole
have a
time,
glad
the
for
whole
woman.
relationship. That's how it
If
would
what?
continue forever. So you just stay the whole time.
No,
Dream
not the
of
whole
money man.
time. But just I tell you some of that test the waters, come on, mommy, I live a certain life now.
Yeah, but
You
me
get
I
them,
say,
I say,
how
I'm the
often
crush.
are you gonna test these waters? Because I want if an invitation you're
Well,
gonna get.
one time, man. I'll
You
Shensia
not
them now.
you wanna
Me rich
control
now.
yourself.
I'll
You
Shensia
wanna
them now.
control
I'll
yourself.
Shensia. Well, lad, I'll Shensia them now. Well, look good and thing. Me rich now.
You
Me
wanna
go
control
backstage and
yourself.
thing.
You
And
wanna control
Shensia know
yourself.
say a little bit flavor max that. And Shensia come off a stage and send her number come. So what me fi do? Tell me the truth. What me fi
Go home to your wife. Go home with your wife.
do?
Yo, go home with your
You know,
wife.
so don't be real. Don't be real. Me not like that,
Catch
man.
your pics and go take it out for your wife.
Don't be real, man.
I
Because when you
barely.
have certain money, and you are look woman, a woman, I look and you look at
So you
these
don't have no
numbers and
control
What
over
flavor
yourself.
max? What flavor max? You have to have money for woman look, yeah?
me attack
Mm.
certain caliber woman. Then woman don't look me and
Any
woman. Every day
caliber
woman look.
woman.
And that me I say, hey, let me tell
Certain
you something.
caliber
Me
woman,
more
Jimmy D.
flavor. Me never talk to a poor woman. What a woman
Eh?
name. Me talk to poor woman flavor.
No, Jimmy D, me
Me
not
not
attack
talk
nah
to
man woman. Jimmy D, me attack like
woman.
mad Miss World. You know?
Me not normal
I like
flavor.
I like Miss
You don't see
Grease
who
and them
Jimmy D
Miss
is.
Good.
Well,
Eh?
you don't see who he is.
Nah, no Jimmy D, man. A different level me I talk about, you know.
So,
Me
and
I
so
talk about
different
them
level me
woman
I
they win
talk
a
about brother.
Oscar. Them woman they win a you ever there with a woman when win Oscar it? And and what the next one name?
Me I do that. The
Emmy,
actress that
Emmy,
fake
Emmy.
acting.
Emmy,
When you pepper seed, you know the pepper seed.
Emmy,
Pepper seed.
the
You
Emmy.
know want
Yeah,
a
me.
pepper seed, more want a woman who win Emmy and Oscar, but them woman them kind of woman them matter.
It's
So
not
they
like
may
I
go,
look for a white. It's not like I look for a white woman, brother.
me not have to be
I
no
know,
white woman.
I know
Me not
all
have
of
to be
them
no white
pretty.
woman.
I know all of them pretty and look good. Some of them ugly
Me not
like.
have to be no white woman. I had some girl will come in at some movie, I had some model girl, I had some Miss World. Alright. Meanwhile, me supposed to sit there on my TV and say, what? Miss Columbia win Miss World? She nice? Alright. Call me representative, link up with Miss Columbia representative, whoever have lunch with her. Who want to do them thing
That's
next? What you mean?
that sound like rape.
My poor flavor.
That sound like raping. Hey, Harvey Weinstein, that's how
We
him used
whoop
to
you.
think, brother. Remember Harvey
No, brother,
Weinstein?
all that I read, brother, they're not big man. A big man, you know. But it's just because now me can just
No, me say the
stay in
man
the
they must
living
start
room.
think them way, the brother. When can woman they reject them? Because remember, say Harvey Weinstein was a very
No man,
rich
the
man.
man
You
he
know?
would look up it, man. Me I talk about
Look
big
at it
man.
now, son, look at it. A big man, how old a big man? A big man come out. You don't want to follow a case.
Eh,
You don't want to follow a
Nah
case.
man,
Rupert
nah man,
Murdoch
Jimmy,
and
me I
all
no
them
rape
man
thing.
there.
I put no rape
No,
thing in
no.
my argument, Jimmy. I
Me
know
not
that,
put
man.
no
Me
real
I
thing
do
understand,
me
on
that.
me
you, but me
understand,
just
me
show you.
I
understand
do me
when
that.
me understand what flavor say. When him rich bad,
Mm.
him want all different kind of pretty
And the
supermodel
woman
to
them,
be
and they
a
not
man
go at the
with.
woman them for refusing.
I
Them
true
them
flavor
No,
and
if
a
you
want
rich
rich
refuse
why
me,
am I
man, them
talk
refuse
to?
want
me.
money,
If
want
you
money.
refuse me,
Them not.
refuse me.
Yeah, but them
I
not
true
stand for
flavor. Listen, I true flavor and a rich why am I talk to? 'Cause after a
yeah,
while
them
they go
want
get
some
Clyde.
supermodel.
Listen man,
That's
after
why
a while
me
they
not
get
say me I go
Clyde.
live in the life, you know. Me say me I go test the waters. That me saying, me
Yeah,
not
I
go
choose
live
the
in
rich
the
why am I talk to? I dream in my dream. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking
flavor,
life.
to.
Jib,
if
you
him
wait.
rich and him
Yeah,
have
yes, I
Jib,
money, what
dream.
him a go have
Yeah, I dream.
with a woman?
Jib, Jib.
Dream,
Hello.
dream,
If
dream,
flavor rich a
dream.
morning, if flavor rich a morning, him a go have more than one wife. And that me I tell you no.
Nah,
Well,
me
if you
not,
can
me I have
afford
more
it,
than one life, you know.
A
if you
strict
can afford it,
polygamy.
yeah, if you can
Alright, me
afford
know
it,
how
why
me
not?
stay, you
In
know.
the
That's why me I
scoring
talk
rich,
like this.
in the scoring rich, so.
The Jimmy D, if you could afford it, you'd have more one wife.
Well, I plead the fifth
You
and
hear?
I
Watch
am
that. You hear? You hear? You hear? That means that the man has second for one wife now, you know. You see, when me go back to the argument.
boy, I
The
talk
man
about
said if
second.
he did rich,
It's money
he
and the
would have two
second thing,
wives, you know.
man.
You
So
see?
second.
Them,
Can I second thing in the pan, brother?
once them rich, them want have all two, three different ones.
Alright. You see what me
But
I try to show you?
no way
Nah,
flavor
man.
gonna have $300 million a morning and just have the
I
one
plead
wife
the
them have now.
You crazy?
fifth.
No, but I have one wife, you know. But mother born her.
Mm,
Every
Can I
time,
tell her?
every
Mother
chance
born her.
you get.
but you not have to have money. But poor man a bun woman. They not have to have money for bun woman. Look how the poor man don't have nothing about the
No,
woman.
but you
So.
Give
see,
me the
I tell us no, here why me not born my woman no. If you see my woman, you know, my woman, no. Nah, go born my woman, normal, so. I talk about some Oscar, some Emmy Award, and some Miss World.
You say
First
risk it
run
for the
out.
biscuit.
Not
Mm.
at them level, them would born my woman.
That's
So
all.
let me ask
Who
you a
win Miss
question.
World
Me
and
want to ask
first
you
run out.
something, flavor.
Not even second runner up in the first run out.
Flavor, me ask you a
Yeah?
question. In the space where you is right now, right? If one of them Miss World woman then look you right now, like you right now,
Mm.
you the bun who you have now with her?
If, right now, if one of the Miss World one want me,
Yes, one of them Miss World. Them Miss
yeah, man, that
Brazil
take
or Miss
one.
Venezuela or
Yes,
whoever
man.
them is.
What you mean, man?
My God.
Right now,
Him,
take one.
Fla-
Right now.
Flavor go wind up with the one where them ask her what's her favorite dish and she said Pyrex.
Yo,
I wish you had that.
we we hope say your woman now listen to this your program, yeah.
So then, all right. Then if me, then all right. Then my woman know. All right. That's all right.
Then
Then
in
my
the
woman know.
show.
So my woman could have me I'll get a taste. Not taste. Why for that? Me I'll get. Me I'll get one of our Miss
Pyrex.
World, and she have a
Yeah.
problem with that.
So
What
yeah,
you
me say,
mean?
wait say your woman no fit have a problem with it?
No, you don't have a problem with that.
I wanna
Miss
put it in
World.
Really?
like something.
No, say you don't have a problem with that.
Some
If
like
you have a
you
problem
know
with
say
that, that's fine.
flavor sick.
Oh,
Flavor
me
sick
fi
it.
sick.
So I tell
So
you, say, favor sound like one
eh?
controlling man.
So what you try to tell me, say you could have really bright out
Cause
your
you could
mind
have
to come
never
tell
want
me
tell a
that.
woman not to feel no way. You can't control human feelings.
Nah, tell her say me can't tell you no tell her enough to feel no way. No, Miss Rosie, no put no control for me
You're going
argument.
like
Cause me never
you're
tell
going
you how
like say you
control
want her
nobody.
to you're going like you
No,
want
me
her
I
to do
tell her say, but
backflips
you say,
over the
oh, she
news.
feel her way.
No,
Yeah,
me
neither
not
can
think
tell
she
her
feel
say she
a
not
way
supposed
about
to
that.
feel no way.
She feel happy for me. She feel happy for me.
What?
She feel happy for me.
No
And
man,
that
them a
my
chat.
wife would have said, "I'm happy for you."
So
Okay,
you mean she
bad.
feel happy for me?
Out the
Where you
door.
say
Yeah.
where you say you want her to do
And
backflips and
I mean,
cartwheels
and
over
just
the
put you,
news?
and then you come back, you know, see a suitcase out on the step.
I said a suitcase. What suitcase?
Yeah, but look here, no. Flavor say. Any old Miss World ask want give him something right now.
Everything in
Feel
that house
woman.
that belongs to she
Woman
now.
have to do woman have to do backflips and cartwheels over the news.
She feel,
And that
she feel
and
happy
that
for
you
me,
say,
man. She feel happy for me.
happy for you say what?
What do you mean?
Come up.
You know, what do you
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Where you say she feel drop you off over there?
No, man, I
Mm-hmm.
gotta make, no, man, I gotta do it with respect, you know. Man, I gotta do it with respect. But you know, I gotta really know. But if she knows she feel happy for me,
Oh,
I
but
reject
me see
myself
you feel
over
go
there.
sleep with somebody else, right?
And I do somebody else. And somebody who win Miss Brazil
So
and
what?
Miss
And what that
Miss
means? What is that?
Venezuela
What
and
is
Miss.
that?
What do you mean,
No, that
man?
make her pum pum different.
Can't violate man a born thing.
Where you say Miss World Pum Pum?
That
Where
make
you
it
say
pum pum
Where you
different.
say Miss World Pum Pum?
Mm-hmm.
He's a Mr. Popo. You know, sister.
No sir.
Eh? At different
No sir.
levels, man.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, that's about.
And good I
That's
can't
why
do nothing more than
I'm
one
gonna tell you, you
little
say me an
missionary lay down
artist,
for back.
Jimmy D. Yo, you say
Yes,
me
sir.
an artist. You see my level of woman them. I got different, you know. If me the artist, you know. You see no Jamaican artist there with no mad man. Woman them are different.
Man, the man keep the money in their ghetto, brother. Go the man them. Keep it in the
That
hood.
mean you
You
little
be the
simple
man
poor
say.
girl them, simple
I
poor girl
get a
them.
girl up the wickedest love.
You see, if every man fi think like favor, a little simple poor girl them will not get nobody.
Music.
If I tell you,
There's a pan draft night. We
All I
dispatch
all
them
I
Hold on,
come
out there
in
pan
so that
draft
hold
night.
on. Oh,
all I
Miss
come in
Rosie,
so that go back to God
Miss
how they
Rosie,
how me
Miss
come.
Rosie.
Hmm?
So for me, did to say
Hmm?
to you, say, if the woman them fit think like you, the poor woman them would get no woman because on a run with application within $600 a month. So what the difference?
You know, say not even the
What
$600
the
alone.
difference?
I just
Hmm?
the 15 minutes and you can't talk, you can't touch him, and you can't do nothing, and whole heap of different thing come with that.
At the
15
month,
minutes
man, at the
sometimes.
$600. On a run in paper say, you don't think 600 are too cheap, right?
yeah.
Exactly. So just like how you think 600 are too cheap, that means that but based on that narrative then, that means that a woman like you would give a poor man a chance.
You know, so one time, all right, listen to this flavor. Remember, say you talk to mature, experienced women now, you not talk to little young girls, like we don't know nothing more life, because in my
Mm-hmm.
lifetime, when
Mm-hmm.
I was younger, me
Mm-hmm.
talk to guys when I have nothing. But at my
Mm-hmm.
stage in life now,
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't take up one man now where
Then
me don't establish certain way and upon
true.
certain standard. Me never
And
go
nothing
take up
wrong with
one man
that.
when I have nothing.
And
Yeah,
you're right,
because
you
the
know, Miss
boss him
Rosie,
a
you're
come to
very
scrape
right.
up
Because
everything. I see him a look to
I
scrape up.
and you're
Right.
right, you're very right. But in my life, when me reach now, and in my station, in my position in my life now, you can't go take up a woman when you look a certain way.
So what kind of way
Yeah?
in your stage of life, what kind of look woman you want? One model?
You have to get
Most of
look
them
kind
man
of
they are
man.
gonna get mug looking
Yeah,
because
talk
them
some
have
man
to go
of
show
man.
off man.
Right now, you tell say Miss World,
That's
man.
how them
Miss
that's how them
World.
call it that's how them
Your
call it
belly have
trophy
a
wife.
flat so till it a touch your back.
Mm.
But you have to
Okay.
ask some man. You know
Not
the
so
same
tall.
thing when in a your life now, you not take up a man like can't do nothing for you. The same thing, in my life now with my
No, me
money
no
and
want him do.
status.
I know not me want him do for me. No, no, you get it wrong. I know
What
take
you
me
want?
want take up a man we can do something for me because me already establish and do
So
something for
what you want?
myself.
What you want?
I'm living a
What you want?
certain standard of life where I wouldn't see myself with a man who didn't put himself on a standard of life like me. Me and him have to be on the same level. It's not because I want him do something for me. I don't have to do
Oh, so
anything for
you
me,
want
but he must
so
can
you want to get
maintain himself.
so you say you go
Him
back
not
to
supposed to have to come live after me. Me no
half
want
of
have
you.
no man nowhere
So
come
you
live
want an
after me,
equal
wholly
yoke
and
then. You
solely.
want an
He
equal
want
yoke.
to be. I want a man that is equally on the level that
E
I am
good.
on, so that both of us can live comfortable. And I don't have to be minding him and taking care of him. He can take care of himself, go take care of
Good.
his business, angling business, and whatever. That's what am saying. I
And
don't
Let's
want
say
a
I
what
man to
gotta
happen
come.
to
work.
me,
Let's say
what
I
happen to
gotta
me,
work. You know, left me with money. You know, left me with.
Eh?
Let's say I got work, you
what
know,
happen
that's my
with
weed
me,
money.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
When you set a stack all of you have to mind him because him come for
Right.
sitting for crepe.
Yeah. Me no want I feel my car, you have to and me have to left my car or you have to drop me off and go with my car or me no want that you come with your things, have your own things.
So you're right, that's why I go back to
You
my
can't
cousin
have your
argument when
own
I say,
house too. You can't have your own house. If you want me, you live in your house and me rent out my house, fine. Or if you don't feel no way to live in my house, cause if a man live in my house, me not make you feel no way like say the house I don't feel him. Cause a
Me
man is
not have my house and go living
I mean,
on
you
next
can't go there with,
house.
you
Man,
can't do with what you want there with, brother. Me, I do with what me want there with, but
no,
nah.
the
that's what me I
capacity
say
to do with
is
who me want there with.
you have some man where if them live in a woman house, the woman make them feel feel a we and them something. Me not stay so. But if me find a man where have a house, me would prefer go live in a fame house,
But
make him all the feeling they like him a man and
right.
whatever. Me would live in
So
a
you
fame
see,
house. Me make him have the feeling there. You understand?
so you
I
see,
rent out something like that. Me would I want, but I
you're
want a
right,
man to
Miss
call live
Rosie.
for me and take away my little things when me
Exactly,
have and when me work
exactly.
for.
So that's why I go back to the argument when they are telling us say it's something for something. People wear people, and nobody not accept nobody were down there so to bring them down. You have to be
Not
on the same
everybody
level
do.
in something.
That
You
we
have
that
to
say,
be on
but
the
not
same level
everybody.
with something.
At my
Yeah,
stage
man,
in a life,
everybody.
me not take out no little poor man we can help himself and we not establish
Miss
himself.
Rosie, do
And you're
something
right.
for the poor man.
You're right. You're right. You're right, You're right. It's the same thing I was just talking earlier. Something have to give. You have to come with something
Right, of course.
on the same level.
When I was younger, me there with boy when I have nothing to give me. See how we
Yeah, because that you're young.
have picnic with them all
Because
days.
because yeah, because you were looking for something else then. Now you're a bigger man, you look for stability and you look for
Mm-hmm.
security. You get me I say?
Right.
But when me with my rich
When
money,
me
you
I
know what
look
me I
for
look for? Oh, when me go in
when
a
me I,
meeting and my jacket suit is a flowers beside pretty. You get the I say?
you want a
So you see the
trophy side of you.
a trophy. Yeah man.
I want to hope that trophy they will boy a little soup and parrot gear when you see.
Well I don't ever see them but I look at them
And
boy
rubber
super
kettle
bright.
pimpy.
Them I go rich man, me have help I know.
I can't satisfy in my bedroom.
This
So how,
I just stay
so
down on the
how,
back and look. And
so
lay
you
down
know
on
beat
back
me,
bed.
so hold on, so you know beat Miss Rose if you want a man
Sleep like
we
in
have
her
things
floor.
like house and things. Eh?
Yeah, but
So you
but
know
the
beat
things
Miss
are us. The house where him have a fee, me know. I know me him a go take it and give. Cause me have my own
mm-hmm.
house. Me have my own house. So when me say him have things, that don't mean I not because me want him things. I
Because
not
what?
because me go live off of him things. That not because I want him come mind me. Me just want him to
Mm.
be on a certain status like me, just the same. Just like how me did that work all them years. Him should
Then
have
me
did
the
there
man
put
that
in the
me that
work
you go
too.
gym, I'm a face boy, I true not to me. I'm a face boy, and I'm a man we go gym. That's why I want a woman where Her body I no mind. But me want a woman like me where equal with me too. You understand?
Okay, yeah, what face boy?
Yeah, man.
I
Yeah,
want them
Pepper
forever
Seed.
go get to see. I want them forever go get to see that face there.
Yeah, don't get me see it, man.
Oh
Hey,
God.
hey, hey. Oh boy.
Forever
Oh
go see the
boy.
face boy.
Yeah, I gonna get me see it, man. Yeah, I gonna get me see it.
You
So
sound like your
that me
face
I say.
maybe kind of cute still. It sound you
I
When
sound
know
time,
maybe
when
kind of cute. I know maybe.
pepper seed,
Me I tell you
pepper
straight to
seed,
me a face boy.
your name can go at the deceptive island, deception island. You know, gonna make him follow you go down deception, down at the deception place.
I was Jordan and talk about Gaza uncle your time up. Oh, you know, say Jordan, you see that Gaza uncle not gone a long time, man.
As uncle come and gone long time.
you couldn't manage this attack at all.
Him come and hear the talking, just he said the sound like over so and run gone.
So alien vibes.
So
Mm-hmm.
Jordan now, you know. I could chat Jordan. Jordan now, you know. You see,
Yes.
before when they have the X6, he used to talk to a certain kind of woman, you know. You see, now that you have this X6, you know, see who you want. Pepper seed, man, in things step up at them thing they may try show you. Say when people reach on a certain
Oh, you
level,
know, say up him gone and I know down.
Yeah, the man, I thought the man used to
Oh,
talk
you
to
know, say,
DS Kettle Star.
say, no,
when
I know
that
down him gone.
I come one thing
Well,
up on the forward, one thing forward on the life. No,
Yeah, but me I
don't
say
defend
favor. Oh,
yourself.
you don't know, say I step him, step down.
No, no man have no X6 and certain things in life and step down. You mad?
Yeah,
You
but
know
him
go
did
so.
have the,
Never
yeah,
check
no,
the
no.
levels. Them in the work so.
Listen to me.
In the work so.
You don't know what him done did have the X6 already, so oh, you don't know him did already have the top of the line, somebody them already. Him done have the, yeah, go like a today,
No,
at the day
well,
meet me. Yeah, go like a the day
mm,
meet me, him get the X6. Him have the X6
him did have it
before me,
already. He
long
did have
time
it
before
already,
me.
and that's why he want you, because his levels. Him realize say you use a X6 levels. You have the X6
So,
face.
oh,
Can you see your face, you know? You don't see after you see your face, give you, show interest. After you see your face, you realize you have the X6 face. So it's all about
that
stepping up
thing,
on the
how him
quiet.
there?
I'm afraid of
Where make
Jordan on
him
the
come?
top. I'm afraid of Jordan, you know.
How him there? See him there, him just
Me
join. See
tell
him
him
there.
to jump on the life.
Let
I
me
can
put the
defend it.
link. Cause nothing can go like where you are going with it.
How you mean? I can
Let me put
defend it.
this there.
So as you
Let me
see your
put this
face, I
there.
think we don't know. Look how long you over Rick Star, and him never used to say no, because he never see your
After,
face. As you see your
after
face,
I see pepper face, after I see pepper seed face, me can't get a word out of him.
Yeah, yeah.
allow me I tell Miss Rosie talk the truth. Talk the things that Miss Rosie.
Oh, Jesus,
That's
As
true.
Miss
I
as
can't
Pepper
believe Miss
see go
Rosie
drop
have
in
this
face
thing.
and some you drop
When
Pepper
Miss
see
Rosie
face
have
on the
come make
internet. You know see
favor.
the man change. The man start put on camera and
In
ring up Chuck for
change,
we see.
in change completely.
The man
Different somebody that.
change. The man never
Yeah,
brawling again.
Jordan forward quick because I don't know what them people are going with your stuff.
When he see pepper seed face, me can't get a word out of him.
Miss think of me want this seat, Miss Rosie.
Favor, you too mixed up, you know? Not a thing you go
Not
like
a
where you are
word.
going with.
Not even one letter. Me can't get much
That
as one word.
Miss Rosie. That me
Eh?
glad you see it because I'm not afraid to talk, you know. Remember me not abide in city, you know. So me can talk, you know.
Me a
Just
talk it
sign a
truth.
contract.
Him
Yeah.
switch like a green lizard.
So what on there? But no long time him see me face.
You didn't say I'm gonna set the bars high this morning. Eh. Him
Okay.
just see your
Hold
face the
on,
other
I
day. Him don't
see.
know your face
Yeah,
long
go
time.
set the
Him know your
bars
face long
high
time?
this. Yeah,
Him know your
let me
face.
see
Him
me.
never see your face.
Me think so because me sure him see my face before.
You never see your face like
Him
that.
never see it good. He never see
I
it so
since
good.
you
Him
see
see good. Him
your
see,
picture come up big. Yeah.
him see
Yeah,
it big. Him skin catch a fire. And him a say, yes, sir. A X6 face this, yeah.
Jeez. Say it's so funny you say that because so when my baby father, the first time when my baby father I go look me, my baby father,
Eh,
me I walk on the road and him pull up beside me and Benz,
eh.
And him said to me, say, say you fit today in the bench front.
Then that me I try show you. I saw me I wanna go on like a
I don't
foolishness me
forget
at that.
I don't forget
You
that
know, go
shit.
on
Me
like
say,
a
yo,
foolishness at that.
listen to me. Me I talk about more than 12, maybe about 13 years back, man. The man
And
pull
then
up
get you,
side of
not
my
true.
foot
And
and
then
said to
get
me,
you.
say, you fit today in the bench front,
And then get you, not true. And
Cut
get
me hair
you.
after I miss the man.
But
Man, this
you
year.
go cut your eye. You go cut your eye, but you didn't
And me
like
say,
it.
no, me never like it. All me a walk and I walk and I walk and him just still a crawl side of me, crawl side of me and
I
I fit.
cried in I bed.
That I was to say, to say fit today in the front. And I saw man then just
Mm-hmm.
a pure foolishness man I tell me, But you don't know what else. I will tell you what
You
scares
know,
him,
tell
man.
and say, Lord God, come up as a concert that. You see her
I
face
say,
long time. And I want it in a real life. No.
Lord Jesus God. Lord God.
If you think
Mm.
you're bad, you come up here, sir. Come up here, sir. Go and defend it.
We can't, but with this a confusion, was Jordan him a go on with now,
Jordan, seriously? Man? Jordan, I want your papa see it. And the papa see it, you know, single or nothing. You
Yeah, but
single, you know?
look like him want me to too.
No, I want you in a real life and you look progressive.
Pepper seed,
You know,
pepper
because
seed,
you're
know
uncle
that man.
serious.
Eh?
Pepper
I'm
seed,
here to
stop
line
boy
it up, you
like
know?
you don't know.
I'm here to
Yeah,
line
but
it up.
it look little bit more
But you not fi line up Jordan. Jordan can't line up himself. What you talk about?
Listen, Jordan can, if me say no, I know. Him need
Jordan can't line
balance.
up himself.
him come out
Line up.
strong this
May I
morning
papa
though. Him
see it
come out
straight? Mama tell you, may I papa see it close, close, close now? You know?
to say him
You
have
never know that,
range.
Miss Rosie?
To say
You know,
flavor
see
have
me a
range.
range down. You don't respect the range, Miss Rosie?
Me see you.
I don't- to say him have range. To say him have range.
Alright, let me
Me
type it
see
because
you.
look at Miss Rosie don't see. Let me type it.
Me see you, man.
Yeah,
You never see me. Let me type it so you see it good.
Okay.
your flavor. Every time it says you speak good.
look, look,
We see
look
the
at the
range.
comment section.
We see the range people them, man. We see the range people them.
Look at the comment section.
We
You
see it,
see?
man. We see it. We say,
I
yeah.
have range now.
Mm-hmm. We see it.
You can't,
Yeah,
let me
so
tell you
it's
this, you can't
close.
chat to flavor. You can't chat to flavor
Yeah.
right now. Flavor having good
I
up.
tell you so, Jordan, I have to pass through me to get to the queen. If me say yes, yeah.
Then
If me
Jordan
say
the
no, I know.
average though. Jordan average.
Yeah, him have range, but for him range
Hear
is
him.
to
Flavor,
for him
prove
range is
flavor
to
right.
block people, and for him range is to delete comment. For me range is for different reason. For me range enough to do that. You know? For me range enough. For me range have to block Jordan from Pepper Seed. I let him do.
Yeah. Why you have to write? Why you have to write and say, I have wrench now.
Levels to this favor. You can't let up nothing else. So, me run the
If you
drought.
get a range, if you
And
get
my
a range
make take
after
me
Jordan, that
range.
means you're still. That means you're Jordan at more than you.
He said, he
Mm-hmm.
said, he said, me fi man take a marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah, God.
If you get a range after Jordan, that means you're Jordan more than you. Jordan get a range before you.
No, him get it up. No, then so save the best for last. In Miss Rosie, come on, man. You know, you know that, man. Save the best for last.
Right, right, right. And then guess what too? We did remember saying, but say you always remember you did get the wrench already and lose the wrench,
Did
and
you
then
get
get
there
back the
already,
wrench.
Lucy?
Mm?
Yeah.
And then get back the wrench.
I
Mm-hmm.
want to make him the lose the pepper seed.
I remember seeing for one of the vulture
Miss
meeting.
Rosie, mix up, you know.
Remember, so you never show up one of the meeting, they'd ask you when that if you say if you miss one more minute of the next meeting.
Uh,
Him never come, him never, man, him did miss one meeting already, and that make me take back the range.
I mean, listening, you know,
Yeah,
I
you did a
listening.
swear after him. I said if him not come up and show up at the next meeting,
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
him
him would have
out
get
of the
that show,
squad, him
yeah, him
out
would
of
have get that
the
show
vulture
completed.
squad, clean,
But
clean.
yeah, but them time them don't lose him wrench. You understand?
I'm gonna get you back the same night.
He run up quick.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Rosie, me don't like hear that slang, them man. No say that. Say something else.
Yeah, you run up, you run
Me
gone.
don't like
Remember
hear
me did
that, you
tell
know.
you
Me
say
still
fi
don't
flash
like hear that, you know.
Santa?
He run up
Me
quick.
still a nightmare with that song, there, you know. Me no want, me no like, no
Start
say that, man.
empty the clip of the dramatic.
He run up
No,
quick.
no, use the real run up.
They tell you run up, you run gone. Remember me did tell you say fi link Santa?
Uh-uh.
I want to your flavor. Remember say you're supposed to love this song now, we know, cause you know say me right it.
No, me know, see, me love the lyrics, but me not like it. Me love the lyrics, but me not like this song.
So like how you
Cause
know
Miss
say
Rosie.
me know when you hear me say, boy, run up, you feel love it because you say yo, yeah.
But you have to go say it in a different melody then. So you can't say it in a different melody.
Okay,
Run on, run on.
me tell you,
That
run
not
up.
sound good.
All right, let me change it. Me tell you,
Give me
run
a
up,
next melody.
you run gone. Oh, you so say what?
Yes,
Dead dog,
yes,
you love yam like
yes,
the shark in a jar. So me put the
yes,
monkey in ears make it talk.
yes, yes. We will work with that. But if you use the same melody, no, so I will get flashback.
Right?
Now you
Yeah,
can say, run up, just run up. You can use that melody there.
run up. If you think
Use that melody
somebody
there, man.
you name thankful,
That not sound like war.
Yes.
That sound like love.
boy, run up.
Yeah.
They run up. They not sound like
Just,
war. That is they
just
run up. They
run
sound like
up.
love.
But they couldn't tell me say yes, so them is if he dead. Oh my God. Uno now gonna make me eat my song because of the Philistine, because all
You
him
know,
a
so
work
you
me
be
put
eat
it
the
on the
song,
shit.
but
Oh,
just change the melody, man.
okay. You sit down in my car till 3 o'clock in the morning, right? That shit. Uno now make me eat it.
Mm.
A blood clot.
You know, yes, it's a dirty never real. Where dirty they from the other day?
Him not come back, but me glad coming I want him, yeah.
You know, auntie, me, I would look a hypocrite, dirty self.
Remember say him a try if go on like him a try trick me, or some five business where him a go on with them.
Be glad you, hey, that night there. I'm
Why
glad you hold him
purposely
and say, hold on,
them
no
black
move.
fight them black fire and say a trick una trick social media.
Yeah?
Say
Hello?
una trick. Yeah,
Hello?
them the one that bag and say a trick they not fit just know.
Hello? So
When
what
that
kind
do,
of
I
trick?
know.
when
Our
that do,
kind of trick? Our kind of trick could have last so long till all flavor get rich.
mm.
Okay.
That's a man, I don't know, chick, man. No
And
chick.
even if and even if you ever talk about trick, the trick need to no look so disgraceful. Like
Yeah.
the, the trick the trick need to work in our favor. The trick. My God.
Mm.
You know what kind of trick this look so disgraceful.
Mm.
Anyways, we don't care what them a say.
We don't care. Forget. And this is a, we never talk about them again.
Remember say time will tell if a trick, because eventually if a trick it gonna come out say a trick no so. So when them see the years
Mm.
that go by, when them
Miss
see the
Rose,
years that go by, them not
Miss
gonna know
Rose, you
say
want to hear boy?
True.
You know you're a boy, man. Nobody say who, man. You're a boy, man. Hurricane, man.
oh somebody joining or who? You didn't even realize that who me put.
It's Paul.
Oh, good morning, Paul. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you. Good morning, Pepper Seed, and good morning, panel and chat.
That is Paul, the great Paul.
Yeah. I didn't get an update for a while, so but I did notice this make 19 days 19 days.
You know, so we can't bother with Paul.
No, because hold on. You know, I'm American, right? I'll come
Right.
on, grow up around like, hip hop and stuff when it started. So when it comes to like lyrics, when somebody pulls your card, like for example, Pepper C, I know if someone said to you, Pepper C, you did not write those lyrics, I know that 3 days won't pass till you forward with a brand new song. It says, if I didn't write the lyrics, where I get this brand new song? So you have had 19 days to forward with a song and show us that you can put pen to paper and write a. The man is sitting in his house right now like this. Pepper seed, leper seed, stepper seed. No, that's not it. Vulture, pulture, tulture. No, think, Subi, think. He coming up dry, writer's block. So, the silence is the answer. The silence is the answer. That's what I noticed. Unless I'm being here. Did I miss any news update or
But listen,
same
Paul.
status?
Paul, listen.
Yes.
The 19 days wouldn't even tell it because guess what? If somebody has said something and if I lie, you'd just say a lie from morning or so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd say from the get, you'd say a lie, but you cannot say it because it's not lie. So you're not gonna can't say it. How you gonna say it another lie?
Yo, the day after you put your first video, he put a post on his Instagram that said, "I wish a Bible quote. I wish death on all my enemies, for they plot against me. I hope they find a painful death." I was like, "Death, Jesus, man." Then he took the thing down the same day. Then he put up a lot of little cryptic message, like when a girl break up with a guy, like I find who I'm learning who my real friends are this week, then take it down like a fucking hoe, like I was just waiting on a song, like just find something that rhyme with pepper seed, and you halfway there, Vegas. You can do this, man. You can do this.
You come to bury the man. Paul, you're burying. You're burying
Yo.
deeper
And
than
you know,
six
say,
foot
and guess what,
six.
Paul? Paul, you know, say him not have no whole him not forgot to all of that in that time, so can I tell you this? There's like enough lyrics there that he has, yeah, right now, that could write probably about three more songs right now.
It
And him
is
have
your
enough.
leftovers. You
Yes,
mean your leftovers? Oh,
whole
geez.
heap, whole heap, whole heap,
Oh, geez. Oh, geez.
whole up. But guess what the problem? If him thinking bad, him put out a song and make me hear one of my line then. Jesus God. We say, you don't know me a bleach. You don't know me a bleach and I tap me ears so. I saw me a tap me ears, become a one for year. Me I listen out for some of my good up line them, come have some whole heap of good up line we left over, Eh?
Well,
Mm-mm.
it's like your children. You're gonna recognize them, even if you try to change a little bit.
No,
Your kids.
can't
You're
change
gonna
them.
recognize your own
Me,
creations.
me gonna know them. Me gonna know them.
Yeah.
Me gonna know them.
Wow.
Mm,
Wow.
yeah.
Hey,
And me a
hey,
bleach,
hey.
me a bleach from them.
Hey, Pepper C. Here, Vegas in his house right now, brainstorming. Let me see. I'll shoot you with my M16. No, wait, my M17. That's a bigger gun, right? Or do the letters go up? Is it an N16, LMN? Do the letters or the numbers go up? Imhotep, Google guns. I get-
Them probably start Google guns already.
Yeah, when I saw the run-up video, that man hold a gun. I don't know if he think he raking the yard or blowing leaves or playing shuffleboard or the grooves. And he always stuck the gun. His necktie almost choked his own self with his gun, man. I says like this a Mr. Magoo cartoon, yo. No, no, no.
But
19 days,
hold on,
no
Paul.
response.
Hey,
Yes,
Paul,
ma'am.
you say put out preview, put out preview for new song where my this Dexter. You know hear it?
No.
Mm.
Me hear it.
You hear the whole song?
No, sir, me hear the little two little but 1 3 line.
Uh,
Preview. And preview 1 3 line, but okay.
What's it called? Rundown?
Me no know what name, but it. Me no know what name, but Lord Master. Me hope I not. Me hope I not eat a come. Me hope I not eat. Then if we go back to the drawing board, I realize, my God, that's going right at all. You know, say no, you know, say pressure upon him now, you know, 'cause you have to put out something good, you know.
Well, I think come to bring me to 6 o'clock this morning.
How come, the last time Paul did there, Paul said, it has been 11 days. I think it was 11 days them time there. No, no, Paul come back and say, it's now 19 days. Boy, me love how you, me love how you keep track of the exact days there.
Paul attack or run down a while ago.
Yo, Paul said, it's 11 days. No, Paul come back, it's 19 days.
When it's 30 days, your pizza delivery is free, Mr. Vegas.
Yeah,
Well,
so right now, not even me didn't know, not even me never know it's 19 days.
You know, take check.
Me not check for nothing, bro. So I don't know how much day.
I,
I mean,
But
not check
that's
for
all like
day.
somebody a clean and rifle, so. I thought it was done too. Mm.
I, I feel like he missed the opportunity to get a lot of respect. If he had just said, you know what, we having a fight, but yes, I admit it. She wrote the lyrics. She's talented. She deserved it. I feel like he would have got a lot of respect for doing that.
Yeah, but him never go do that.
Mm.
Remember said this is them first rodeo, you know, them kind of something, yeah, you know, man. You
Mhm.
understand? Me sure there's enough more me. Them just not
Mm.
yep, there's more me. I'm sure there's many more me out there
Oh,
who
oh
respond to
yeah.
yeah.
Because they even say in the comments since you did that, that his big hits, someone else wrote his big hits and he never give the credit. The heads high come out someone else's pen. That's what they've been saying.
One man say him and him write it.
Hmm.
What was his name? Typical?
Like that.
Typical I think him name.
Was that his
Yes,
name?
Yeah, me did see
yes.
a video with him. I say him and him write it, and him not give them man they not give him credit, master. Them man
From
they not
two
believe.
years
Them
ago.
man they not believe in again credit, you know.
Mm.
I know for them thing that you're dead for that they credit them. Remember me tell you,
And that was his good friend, so.
you never go get it. You never go get it.
Mm.
Me not even get
Never
the picture
gonna
of me
get
right
it,
now.
never gonna get it.
That part.
Not that credit now come in, master. Yeah, but
Yeah.
guess what happened now, Paul? Me no need no credit from him, you know. You know why? Me no need no credit because me know say me right there.
Everybody does.
I don't need
Every,
it. I
Everybody
know it.
got now.
I'm giving myself the credit. I don't need you to give me. My God. You think me still gonna wait for credit from you? Why me would I need to wait for credit from you? I don't know. I'm me right there. Me don't need no credit from you. Me are the credit. I am the credit. Eh?
well, like I'm
I mean,
saying, he couldn't do it again. All he had to do was release a good lyrics again. But like you say, he got other writers. But that would have been the move. Like Trish, you use America. Coming from the hip hop side, that's how it goes. You don't even get 48 hours. That you gotta release a song and show that you can write. So that's a big feat.
Definitely.
You know.
Definitely.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
but guess
We was
what?
going.
I think that's where we at right now.
Mm.
Panty
Yeah, but
man.
right, right. Yeah, but you better make sure so that shit sound good.
So
Everybody,
nobody heard that.
everybody a
It,
bleach, you know.
nobody heard that new snippet that he put out that said something about spaghetti.
That's all we are here.
Mm.
And I hears it. We don't
But
hears it.
me can't wait for Paul hear it.
Ain't Dexter Daps like half his age though? Like what? Like what? What?
Listen, Paul, when you're
Mhm.
done, you need to go search up online and go look for the little snippet. So that the next time you come back, you can talk about it.
Mm.
Master?
I will.
Mm-mm. Any of me there in I'm circle, you couldn't put out that shit. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you saying it's subpar?
Myself. Any of me in I'm circle, you couldn't put out that.
Put out
Mm-mm.
that whack, but put out that whack bullshit is what you're trying to say.
Yes.
The decline in quality since you fled the camp.
Can't put out. If I mean that can't go out, it can't go out. Lord Jesus God. No.
So
Everybody were around him wicked to make him put you out.
what?
Wicked bad.
So you was like the inspector, like when you buy clothes and a little piece of paper says this clothes quality was inspected by number 17.
Yes.
You was the
Me was the grader. No, listen, no, seriously, me was the grader, me grade the song them before them go straight. Yeah. Me have to grade
Jesus.
it before it leave. Before it go out, me have to grade it. And you not get at least 9, it can't go out. Mm-hmm. That
Mm-mm.
can't go out. That can't go out. That can't go out. No, sir. Mm-mm. And man, I talk about spaghetti and all type of
Got
something,
all
you
these
know.
bars of
Yeah.
5G and it won't load. 5G plus.
Mm-mm.
But Trees, you don't hear it.
I heard it. That's why I
Mm-mm.
said that's the part that I remember that says something about spaghetti. That's all I remember though.
She said this. She
And
said
I'm
this.
being honest. Like I'm like spaghetti. That's American. Like that's American type meal. I
No,
think
ma'am,
that
you're
was from
wrong.
something
That's
Jamaican.
Italian.
Yeah,
That's
Well,
Italian.
Italian.
Italian. It's
Right,
Italian, but we eat it over here versus you eating it in Jamaica.
right
I
now, I bet
So
tell.
you, right
Jamaican, I'm
now,
thinking it might be like some curry goat or some
I bet,
oxtails or
right now,
Mm.
I bet time did tie up the man and put it in the jerk pan. Because that
Chase, where you to sleep?
spaghetti argument, they weak.
who? I just answered.
Yo, so them people, hey, all of we still where they on this thing here right now, all we are going, 5 o'clock in the morning, and we will we post up your stuff. For what? Eh?
You
No.
crazy.
Why we there at 5 o'clock in the morning? And all
No,
of them people there in the chat, why them there?
no, not me. Not me. This is a dream.
Why you up, Paul? Why you not sleeping?
Well, I'm over West Coast side now. So it's 3 hours early for me. So
Oh, I watch it at
but
2 o'clock for Uno.
Nah,
yeah.
1 o'clock. Oh no, no, yeah, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Uh,
'Cause it's
Oh,
4 o'clock for me.
oh yeah?
Yeah, they're
5 o'clock
one,
for me.
they're 1 hour behind the East Coast.
Um, all them people here are still going. Good morning to the squad. Good morning, Mr. West.
Good morning.
I who write me at the body. Me need to know that. Me no know that Dakafari. Me no know who write that. I know me. I know me write that one day. Me only responsible for the clash song them. Me no know nothing about that. At the time, I believe it was separated. At the time, I believe it was separated. I know me write the body.
Yes, no.
You can know when I me. Cause it no
Yes,
sound
no.
old fashioned.
It's
Hello, sir.
pepperoni.
Good morning. Good morning, Jadon.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Good
Good morning to
morning.
my queen.
Silver.
Where flavor there?
Flavor,
You
come
might be
on.
in same way.
I'm hearing
I'm
same
not
way.
gonna talk it out.
Jimmy,
It's alright.
you know I beg for him?
What kind
I
of
mean,
big
I wait for
thing, man?
nobody. Flavor can turn up on him one.
Yeah, ask me if forward over here in a flavor.
I think Flavor gonna sleep.
He got the wrench and went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
What you said?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I know.
We soon lose
Then,
it.
what you call man over here run go sleep?
I'm
Hmm.
tired. Flavor is very tired.
So I can dream about the millions, yeah, man. Upgrade.
Wow.
Good morning, Black Goddess.
Good
Jesus
morning,
Christ.
Trish.
You know, people
Good
them all
morning,
awake.
Goddess.
People them all awake and I find up on the live. You say you? Black Goddess. You just wake. I know we don't sleep yet. At 7 hours we there now.
Huh?
I'm telling you. So you there, yesterday.
Hey, you
It's
really
a
go,
man. It's a
you really
morning shift
forward.
time now.
You're really forward, brother. You shouldn't
Jordan,
forward.
I'm telling you this, Jordan.
No, you have to talk to me. It's like when you're in load for the live a while ago. I saw you have to go talk to me. I don't make any talking, brother.
Okay, Jordan, man.
You have to wake up. You can't come over here with them making a talking that expect me to respond to you. I'm
You
not
can't
talking to you,
till
bro.
5 o'clock in the morning. I expect man to have energy still. You would have blaze up the
Listen to me
light.
now. Listen to me now. Are you send call me, you know?
Are you forward an hour and a half after? You expect man.
No, remember I said Jordan forward for
Things
the one
together.
time. You don't dictate that.
I know me I dictate it.
Remember me are the king,
Right
you know.
now. Right now, but yeah, you are the king. But right now, me a bodyguard the queen, and the queen I go to bed. Me
Brother,
I
me
go
never
out and
hire
do
you,
the
so you
sleep.
can't get. Me never hire you. Oh, you go bodyguard and me never hire you. Me never hire you, no, sir.
Mm.
Me tell you some mind you lose, you look a stripe.
Can't
Me
lose
never
the stripe,
hire you,
brother.
sir.
Brother,
Remember saying no. Mind me have it turn on the camera this morning, you know. Nobody let me do that.
nah, come on. Oh, you just a forward for the life.
Turn on the camera. I'm looking at you. Yes.
And when you over hurricane, you're up on the life early. You know,
Hurricane.
when
Let's
you
see
over
you flavor.
hurricane, you're the first man start the live. Now you over Vulture Squad on the online ends, and you come 5 o'clock in the morning. You know, show the ends no respect, Jordan.
Then you know, send me forward early. And Gaza uncle tell me start film time now. I'm say alright. From she have her husband on the live. She can't go and roll off. But
Mhm.
you can't tell me to leave. Uncle Gaza uncle can't give me them the thought there.
So you're free. What the hell is it? Then you did up on live the other night, and I say, are you are the man? So, oh no, you come and come tell me, say, guys,
You
I
just
free for the half live.
you
Right?
just you just saw me give status. I know you.
Yeah, I wonder when the peace treaty go on.
How when the peace treaty go
When the
on, and are you
peace
what tell me,
treaty.
You can't
are
beat
you what
them.
tell me,
Eh?
are you what tell me, say, you're gonna make your child pass through as an artist, cause he make an
You
artist
can't beat.
pass through.
You can't
And
beat
no, you
them,
gonna tell
John.
me and the man a friend. Yeah, that
Eh?
is you.
What you
Hey,
say, Miss Rosie? If you
hey.
can't beat them, join them.
So listen,
Yeah,
Yeah.
him
listen,
decide. Him
you
decide to
don't
take
know
the tree. So
you don't know the art of war, you know. So you don't know the art of war.
him
You don't
decide
have
to
to
join the
understand.
tree. So
No, we're not doing a threesome. That's why I'm leave. I'm forward back.
No, no, the,
he cut that
no, the
out
queen.
real fast. No
No, the
threesome.
queen. No, not threesome. No, it's Rosie. It's Rosie.
In
It's Rosie. It's Rosie. It's Rosie. No, the queen. The sweet.
forward, in forward, back winter, and then go on with one heap or something to come get the what left.
Mm.
Mm,
No man, when it come to the queen, nobody to the empress. So
Mm.
what left him come for?
See how we
Yeah,
David.
flavor say, flavor say, I true you see my face though. You want,
Mm-hmm.
you
flavors,
want to put me
Yeah,
in
come.
the X6.
flavors.
You want to put me in the X6 front and Miss
Now
Rosie,
the
a
exit.
co-sign
No,
it.
flavors, you get it
Miss
wrong.
Rosie, a
You
co-sign
get
it
it
on the
No,
wrong.
front.
long me know you
I know
Jordan. I
put
mean,
more
I
and
mean, I
put
have a
her in the
business
I
with
know
that.
put more and put her in the front, you know,
Me a
flavors.
co-sign it. Me a
Long
co-sign
God.
it. Pepper seed cause of fox. Yeah,
Listen,
talk.
You know, long.
I know put more
You
and
know,
put her in the
long.
front, in a flavor. You know why? You know why I don't put more
Why?
and put her in the front? Me want to give her the key and send her down at DMP.
Night, Paul.
Yeah, that it is every true. That it is every true. That
So,
it is every
Oh
so,
true.
shit.
so that
But
way
hold on, let me
pass
ask you this, Jordan.
in her.
So Jordan,
Mm.
is it coincident that the night, the same night, the queen put her face on the thumbnail at that time you come on strong and attack these things? Is it coincident? Why you never attack these things
Me
before?
see face long time, man. What you say, man?
But you never see it good. You never see it good.
See face long time. Because
You
the
never see it
Philistine
splash
them.
out. You never see
No,
it
man.
brawling, so.
Flavor. And the Philistine them was the problem, you know. And the Philistine them was the problem. And the Philistine them was the problem, you know, brother.
Oh, so you glad we get rid of the Philistine too? For a different
Yes,
reason?
man. Yeah, get rid of the Ross. You know what I'm going to get rid of them? Flavor, I should not show you my faces, man, because of militant you know.
You never know, sir. You never know you want to get rid of the Philistine for a different reason.
What do you want Miss Rosie do? What do you want Miss Rosie do?
Miss Rosie, see your man there?
Jesus, God have mercy. I don't want to
I know my man Pepper say that you're a man. You know how long me no hear one word all time?
Watch him happy, Miss Rosie. Watch him happy.
One flavor. And that the one flavor I talk about say, are you a jump over to from your Pepper seed face, I can't hear from him.
I don't hear a word. I don't hear one word all time. No more.
It's silent like a lamb.
Silent like a lamb. I can't hear a word all time. Because see, all the other night when we come off our live, remember, we did the same, must have drop asleep and good or not even. Now wake up to carry them. Somebody go at airport.
Yeah.
Me call him and him no answer. I'll know he no answer.
Yeah, my name only pa calls. Yeah, I want to go to them only pa calls, Jordan. With you and Miss Rosie. What go on?
Yes, the same thing.
What go on for them early morning calls?
Me call him, come here, think say me I go wake him, come here, say me I go wake him because him like him drop asleep for true.
Jordan, what go on for them only early morning wake up calls? What go on?
Who tell you about early morning wake up call? Where you get that from?
You know, see, she called me early morning, and me call her.
Jordan. Why not you come for your control me and I bus, you know?
I don't mean to I bus. You show yourself on I bus, you know, Rosie. You show yourself on that bus.
Because yeah, go
Flavor.
But
Flavor,
you see, I try to show you.
Flavor, this is serious.
It's serious, you know. It might tell us something too. Jordan, rate you know, but yeah, it have too much confusion.
You need to tap nice.
What you mean? You come back and rack up the truck again. You see what I tell you, say every night he turn on the camera when he do this, you know. I want him to reverse and rack up. Yeah, man. Watch him rack up it. And Pepper see likes that too, you know.
And Mr. Taylor look very strong and powerful.
You Pepper see that, no?
Look strong and powerful. You know them kind of like you can get a good girth, you know me?
Yeah.
You understand me? I say like you know me I say? Strong. Body strong. You know, look like Fluxy Mango. You understand me? You know, look like
so Miss Rosie.
You can't throw me off. Rosie. And Jordan, we don't know early morning.
So Miss Rosie, let me ask you this. You like Jordan for Pepper seed?
Yeah, man, he match Pepper seed much.
So if Pepper seed, if Jordan ever have ice Pepper seed, you think Jordan would have match?
Me and Jordan can't match because me an older woman for Jordan. Me don't want a young boy.
That's not for do it. Miss Rosie, that's not for age, is a number.
No young boy, man. No young boy. Let me tell you
You
something. Let me
just
tell you something. No
you young
young
as
man
how
no
you
want no
feel.
other man.
You old as how you
No young
feel. You
boy no
young as how
want
you
no
feel.
other man. May I tell you that straight?
Yes, they do.
So,
Yes, they do.
me don't
Yes,
know
Miss
they
about
do.
Rose, Miss Rose, we are talking about man.
that the age. Maybe 10 years, maybe 10 years younger, but not 20. You're crazy.
So how old Jordan is.
Yeah, they
Jordan
do.
40, you know.
They do.
Jordan 40. How old he is?
Them not 20 years older than Jordan.
There's nothing wrong with that. Then man now they will do man with 40 and man 60, so what difference?
We don't know about that.
Then man now they will do man
Nothing,
with 40, Miss Rosie.
nothing me.
Man with 60. Man with 60, they will do man with 40, you don't know that?
That a man. That a man. But not
So
not
you
the
can't
other
go
way
the other
around.
way around too. You can't go the other way around too.
Age ain't nothing but a number.
Hey Jane, don't think about the number, Miss Rosie.
Mm-hmm. Never hear the earlier.
Me not believe that. Me coward.
How you forward? You know, say the man I rock. You know, say the man I rock. You know, say the man I rock up the truck.
Me
You say,
coward.
Oh,
how you finna want it? Me
What make
confused.
you coward? What make you coward? You can't manage it in too
Me
strong.
coward. Me coward because me feel say young boy no want no old man. That make me coward.
Oh, yeah, but me not think so. Me think
That's
they
you.
won't want it.
You're young as how you feel, man.
Yes,
Just I say
Mr.
that in the
Flavor
best
Max.
interest.
Saying,
Eh,
you know.
Mm,
Jadana, Jadana, pepper seed a match.
mm.
No, we are not
Me not
much.
sure
We
about
are
that yet.
couples. We are
Me not sure
couples.
about that yet, Miss Rosie. That may I try show you. Me not
We
sure
are
about that yet.
couples.
That not gone
he
through the
said
door yet,
couple.
Whether
mm-hmm.
you give it, whether you give it your blessings or not.
Me not sure me I
If
get my blessing
it
yet.
look, it
And me
look
not
like
see what
Flavor
me
and
want
want
to
to
see.
get in the midst or something.
Me not see. Miss
You
Rosie.
can't be the best man over here
Miss
on two
Rosie.
side. You have
Miss
to be the
Rosie.
best man on the
Miss
other side.
Rosie. Me not see
Eh?
everything we want to see yet. So me not sign off on it. I want to see certain
Oh,
things. Me I look for certain things still. I mean I see it yet.
Then how you look for Flavor?
So you be not gonna tell you, you have to see it. Cause if you tell you, you gotta pretend.
He'll let you know
You
when he
want
see
to
it.
see it.
Flavor,
Yeah.
you're smart. You're coming like if you meet somebody, but I tell them what you like, or you look for if
If
they
you
have
ask
it.
me
But
a
if you
question,
tell them
them
what
not
you
tell
like,
you.
them are gonna pretend. If you tell them what
Them are
you
gonna
like, them are gonna
pretend.
pretend.
Them are
Yeah.
gonna pretend.
So you have
Me
to,
not
you have to, you have to just look and see if you see what you like.
Yeah, man.
So Queen, me ask you a question. That's what you like?
God, God. But I go straight.
Not talk to Flavor right now.
Queen, man, ask you a
Queen,
question, Queen.
that's the way you like?
Yes.
All
Eh?
right.
What you say?
That sounds so lame. Oh, that sounds so lame. You have to answer
Say
better
that.
than that.
But,
So
Because
like Flavor
because
out for kid.
but,
because me I look for more things because
mm-hmm.
what me I look for me can't
After the
me
man,
can't
after the man, I promise to give you the key if you send it on a DMV.
yeah,
What more
but
you look for?
what me I look for, I know, just the typical things. Them me not look for, you know, out of appearance and them little things. And me I look for some other things, some deeper things. And it gonna take
Mm,
time. It gonna take time for me see them.
mm.
Yeah, me not
So
find
let me ask you
nobody.
this. Let me ask you this, Jordan. Let me ask you this. So let me say, yeah, take the queen on a date. Why you would have take the queen on a date, the first date? Why you would have take the queen?
No tell her. Say me I take her on a date.
Where you take her? Where
Well,
would you take her?
that's none of your business.
I know my business. I fear business. I
Curious,
share. Listen.
me curious fear because me want to see
Then
how
me
me I
ask
take
the
and
question
how
what
me
the
I
queen
know
want
me.
hear now. Let me tell you
Yeah,
this, Jordan. Let me tell you
me
this.
want to see if him
The
know me.
question
So
when
me
me
I see
ask,
and me I see.
I represent the queen, you know. The question when me ask, what the queen want hear, you know. So when you
Man
answer, no
say me
me
a
Okay.
answer. She answer.
flavor. Flavor say I'm
You know,
representing the
me
queen.
take, me already date her already. So we pass the dating stage.
No man, when you take her out on a date, where you gonna take her? That
Where
one,
we gonna
no.
take her?
Yes.
Out. Taking her out.
Out
You never
Where
take
where?
is
somebody
out?
out yet.
Where is
Out.
out?
Somewhere.
Oh,
I
Somewhere.
mean, like that. Jordan, I mean, like the answer. Let me tell you the truth.
Right?
But you
Flavor.
can't get the answer.
Neither me flavor. Flavor, Flavor, get the sword ready, you know, get the sword ready. Cause you don't know, say,
Yeah, we
sometimes
are gonna chop him off
yeah,
anytime
man,
from now, you know.
we have to charge them. You know, you don't know it go already. We charge them with treason and take off the head, you know.
Yeah, man. Quick
You
and
understand?
fast.
You understand what I say? So just hold on for
Quick
the
and
sword.
fast. Come on,
Yeah, man.
know where you not take her out on a date, you know. I look one date. Where you go go?
What would you consider the perfect date?
Yeah. First date.
Our first date is between me and she, not between me and you, and the public.
I know God, it is a you. I know between a she a listener no
Sharpen the
me I
sword.
can't means.
They will be asked a question.
Flavor,
So you know they are listen.
flavor.
Me can't means.
Sharp,
When me ask the question, me can't means.
sharpen the sword, flavor. Just sharpen the sword.
Shot man put down long time.
Get the file. Get the file. Get the file.
And me have the file, you know, so you can't shop that.
Sharpen the just that. Yeah. Come here, what can I answer them? Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
That. Listen, listen.
Me have to car for the date in that truck. I get her ride that truck and see the reason.
I wanna for empty stomach.
Oh, well, me have fridge in here.
We're gonna
Well,
make
I
some
know, me have
candy
fridge in here.
sandwich.
Me have fridge in here. Me have microwave in here. Me have hot plate in here. And me have food in here.
Wait till we're
Yeah.
at a food.
I will have TV there. Amusement in there too. Yeah.
Some
Hot
cup
of
We can't,
food.
no, we don't have hot up, we can cook it.
Wait till 2 cup soup, some ramen,
So yeah, so
Yeah,
she
yeah.
left. No, sir, she cannot cook on no first date. Can't cook no food, no chop. You know like
I don't share cookie. I don't share cookie. I don't share cookie. I'm here cook it.
A ramen noodle, ramen.
Yeah, she said she want ramen noodle. Right?
No, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with that, you know, but I mean, no, she can't cook no food for no date,
Right?
first date.
Can't be sandwich.
But what I know about it? Flavor. No corned
But
beef, no in here.
them something that make you bond.
Yeah.
Those things make you bond.
You know, so Miss Rosie,
Miss
me
you,
think if people going on that truck, yeah, I know.
Miss Rosie, me not like that. Miss Rosie, you know,
Them
yeah, do
something
that. You know, like
them
that, you
something
know.
make
Yeah,
you
Miss
bond.
Rosie. Them something they good for make your bad. Miss Rosie, I say, I say you don't mind that, you know, you will take that, you know. You think
Them something make you bond. Those are bonding
I
moments.
feel like Miss Rosie people going on that. You may say Miss Rosie, just go on in that truck, all right? No,
Miss
Me?
Rosie.
the
No,
banding is
sir.
something I want to go on with. Me can't bother.
You gotta go in
Let's
the
go
truck.
on. Let's go on. Let's go on. Let's
Miss
take
You
it
gotta
Rosie,
go
I
in
easy.
say
the
like
truck.
that.
Boy,
Chuck
them
look
something
good,
they make
man.
you
We see it,
bond.
man. I say nothing wrong with the truck, you know. Nothing wrong with the drive across the, you know. Nothing wrong with it from state to state. Nothing wrong with that. But me interested where she gonna eat. That one.
You say man say
Well,
man
I
hot
remember.
plate. You have
Well, I
hot
know, man.
plate. Oh,
You know, I hear me, I said to you.
you can fry 2 eggs
We,
for the hot
we
plate.
big and large, you know. We can in here talk and whatever we feel for, we can eat. Remember, we drive from state
No,
to
but
state,
man, no,
so
wait in
we
your
can
mind. Wait
always
in your mind.
we can always remember. Now, me only eat certain food, and Empress eat different from me. So at the end of the day, we can always do some online stuff with the phones, and we'll go to the location and pick up the food and get back in the truck and keep driving again. She have
So
our
money is not a
table.
problem then. I don't just say money is not a problem.
Come on, man. You're talking to Jordan.
Okay, sir.
Excuse me.
Okay, sir.
Flavor.
You eat
Oyster,
lobster. You eat lobster and them thing that you eat lobster pepper seed?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Well, here money is not a
I
problem.
love it, but that wouldn't be something that I would want. So that wouldn't be my first choice of food.
Okay.
And I
So
don't
where
eat
you da want? Where you da want?
When I take some curry chicken back with 2
Curry what?
dumplings. Curry chicken back with 2 dumplings.
You see flavor now. You see flavor, you don't know pepper seed. And that's why you talk about say when me I say
Pepper seed.
you talk about when me I say uno work
No,
and me know pepper seed.
flavor. Flavor what? We have to flavor. Can we care about with you?
Chicken back
Favor,
and two
favor,
dumplings.
expect.
Ghana with it.
Where mean?
No, sir.
But I
No, sir.
want
My
you to talk about
representative.
no chicken back and no mackerel and no sardine and then something there.
My representative
Favor, why
can
you
come and
talk
eat
about
with me chicken
lobster
back
and
and dumpling.
shrimp,
Man.
seafood and them something they favor at and steak. And
Flavor
them something
That
they
good.
man,
favor at why you talk
Ear
about.
that
flavor,
man
ear
know if
flavor.
him a go here where more you order that, I will not eat it. More you order it and play up in it and say if him a go frown. He say if he frown on that, more continue frown on the relationship
But
to spend
why
money.
Yeah,
But
me
So
not
but
there's
why
a
order
but
art
that.
why
behind
should
it.
I
but
want
hold
waste?
on, you
Why
know,
should
hold
I
on.
want waste? Why should I want waste
If she
money?
order the food and she not feel like eat it after she ordered, why would I need to frown? If she
Then
not feel for it.
but it have
No
some
frown
man we
then
go
at that.
frown. Well,
Why
I
you
know
need to
Jordan.
frown? Me we order something I
Jordan,
mean I want it I
good.
But me
So
not
that
see
is
the
a good
sense. But
change.
me not see the sense in
But
other
that's a good change.
expensive dish, and then when you done, you waste it neither. You're supposed to know, say you don't want it. That's waste of money.
Listen to me flavor. Me want curry chicken back with
Mm.
2 dumpling and me want a
And a
slice
big
of
head split.
pear, and me want drink a strawberry daiquiri.
And
Me
a
want
big head split.
a spliff after
You
me
know, so
done.
me gonna let you walk.
Me
Me gonna let you
know,
walk,
me
you know.
know pepper seed.
But
Me
well,
know
me tell
pepper
us,
Me gonna
seed.
let you walk.
me never I you know that's why you know you don't have no work for a
Me gonna let
morning.
you walk, you know, Papa
So me
say.
don't know how you get work.
Flavor.
Me
All
gonna let
right,
you walk.
here what?
Flavor
You want
appoint himself. Flavor appoint
That
himself.
chicken back
you
and
want
that two dumplings up there. Me gonna let you walk.
all right, so here what? Since you know say you want something, you want me to bring an order where you want me to order. So you can get it
Ah,
for me.
that so be who?
Me don't
So
want that.
security. So like you want the food that she order, you know, cause she don't want that.
So make her order the food and then give it. Because she say what
No,
lobster and shrimp and campia and I say,
no enough for me.
you
The
understand me?
food enough for me.
You
I
want
don't be
some
enough
shrimp
for me.
cheddar cheese.
Want
Wait,
see
wait
how am
here
I go
what?
act?
Some shrimp alfredo and all type of something you want me to order, you know.
Mhm.
No more.
But
Yes, more see how am I go
hear me I
act.
said to your flavor. Hear me I said to your flavor. There is no act. You understand me? I no
Mm.
movie this. I no showtime or
Jordan,
comedy.
it have some
The
man
woman order
vex when
some
a
food.
woman
The woman
order.
order some food.
Jordan.
The woman order some food
Mm.
and the food forward and she taste it and she don't like it. Dash it through the window and dash it like garbage. You know want it. You know like it. So why should I need to frown? Order something else. I get something else from somewhere else. You know like that. Then if me
No,
I go a
I
frown
like
over one
this
piece
one of
of
that.
look a plate of
I
food.
like this one of that.
Nobody in
But
a
some man
relationship with
will
me,
vex,
yes, sir.
Jordan. Jordan, some man will some man will vex. I tell you that.
Vex who,
Them not hear
brother?
some man talk. Man.
Then me no
But the
order
food,
food
but
already.
she
I mean
can
I want
order
it,
the
brother.
food and the food. Yeah, because the
Food
food cannot cook good and not
it
taste
cannot
good.
cook
So
good and not taste good. She don't want it. She don't feel
yeah,
feet
you
again.
don't want it.
Mm.
So what me I gonna do?
Yeah, but
Vex
flavor,
Mm.
about that?
Mm.
listen, flavor, me no
So
know
let me
what
ask
kind
you
of
this.
man,
Let me ask you
what
this,
on the
Pepper Seed.
flavor, what on the
Eh.
flavor, what kind of man know, me and them could have know, and them,
Mm.
me him buy food and me no want the food and me fling it through the truck window. And him
Eh.
him start frowning for me. He must pull over and let me out of that thing.
Then that,
Then I
but that's
must.
why we're gonna test him.
Yeah man, he
Cause
must
it
pull
have
me out. He must
But
pull
that man
why
but
do
no
that.
man no man can frown for me for food. Cause
but
me have to me
all
have
you
to
go
pay
for
money
a
me
Spanish
and the
woman
man
now
first. So me don't know what
for
kind of man
food.
could have frown for me with food.
Hmm?
It's
Hmm?
crazy I tell you. I last time that he must see me from
First thing
frown. He can't see me
First thing,
back.
if she order the food and the food don't taste good and she order someone that tastes good, I say, all right, baby, you know what? I'm going to prepare your food, you know, because it seems like it, them people that can cook for you.
Mm.
You understand me? I say, and then first,
The
you that
Pepper
be,
Seed.
because me order food already, I mean, don't like it.
Yeah,
I have to throw it away, so,
Mm.
you know,
yeah. Yes, sir.
that out of the box, so yeah, I say, flavor, find
So
something else.
suppose she order when she order. She asks you if she can have a to go box. We carry go home.
That, she more
We
than
carry go.
welcome to
That
carry
doesn't make
because
sense.
you know, listen now, that's a stupid question again. Suppose then she don't want something to eat
That doesn't make
when she
no
left
sense.
around me. Eh? If she want a
That
to go
question
box, what
doesn't
me I
make
gonna tell her?
no
That don't make no
sense.
sense, bro.
And every man I go on that to go. I go on. I go buy
You hear me
purchase
I
a
say,
to
man,
go.
you're going back to
Flavor,
the caliber man now. You see
flavor,
like how you
Flavor,
done put me in one caliber
flavor,
woman?
flavor.
I
What
say you're
kind of
gone
man
to the
you
caliber
talking?
a certain
flavor,
man
what
now.
flavor? That don't make no sense. So
Flavor,
you talk.
Oh,
flavor. What you
oh,
say?
oh.
Why me you
So
say
what
she
kind of
said
somebody? What kind of somebody would have want frown and go on if somebody wanted to go box? Who would have frown like that?
No,
You
not,
So
get
you
not, not,
saying
it's
two
not left
separate
enough. It's not
meals?
left enough. Our next box. Well, after you
So you
eat,
saying
dine.
two separate
No,
meals? Two separate meals.
but
Eat one
yeah,
and
yeah,
then get one together.
yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
I
Listen,
say,
me and one person we all ask her if she want a meal to carry her because she might want some feet after because she don't want to cook
Yeah,
and she don't want to go in the kitchen. So basically, that way
yeah,
you just say me we all say it right
yeah.
when she a harder. So
Okay,
she
but
might end up with two
Jordan,
bucks
yeah, get some
instead of
pints,
one.
you know. Jordan, yeah,
Eh?
get some pints. Me not
ear
tell him
flavor,
like.
ear flavor.
Cause me no want no go on like say every man I go think like this, you know. Some man find it hard to find
Flavor,
the first
Exactly.
meal of a man a second
flavor.
meal.
No, but if you if you
Mm-hmm.
if you look a woman and food a issue, you woman nothing bother want you. Because food is the start of life.
That's a
That mean you
true. That's a
can't
true.
take care of
That's a
her
true.
Some
health.
men will
You
be
can't.
mad if they get you McDonald's and you don't want it. You know, some men, well, I say
Oh, really?
American men,
Exactly. Two
will be
cheese,
mad if
Really?
you
cheese
get
fingers.
Yeah,
McDonald's and you
yeah,
don't want it. Like
but flavor.
McDonald's is a date.
It all depends on the
Eh?
kind of woman. It all depends on the kind of woman we are talking about in the story. So not just the
Mm.
man.
Definitely.
No man can frown for me with nothing about no food because me have my money, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Me we pay him back in money when pay for whole life food
You're
them
right.
and
But
just
like
buy
the
and
rock
just
say
buy
there's no purpose
and I'll buy some more food too and buy him all the food too. You know, understand
Mm-hmm.
what I say to you?
But
Just
the
fish show
rock
him
say
up.
this
Me we do
never
that
see it.
shit.
So what if when you and Jordan go out now, Jordan go say left in credit card or in card there? I don't
Ten
done it
credit
if
No,
card.
Jordan
no,
go
yeah,
there.
man,
Where you go
no,
there?
Jordan
A ten
don't
credit
left him
card,
sitting there,
man.
brother. Jordan don't
A
left him
ten
sitting there. And you want
yeah,
to
but
know if
him
Jordan
ten
even
credit
left
card.
him credit in wallet, you see? Jordan have one
Where?
bag on there, so good and checkbook in eye and two card.
Where?
So me always have
Where?
reserve. So nobody ramp with me.
Okay.
Yeah,
No
and
way,
plus
boy.
me have 10 credit
and
card.
and a woman that me I travel with, them thing they can possibility happen. You know. It's a possibility you can leave a thing. And the woman that me I travel
Mm.
with, she can defend me in the process. So and if she defend me, that will be a
Mm.
good look. That tomorrow morning, Jordan are
Mm.
gonna replace that in a whole heap of fouls.
Mm.
So
Mm.
yeah, give
Nobody
it
not
they're not too
hear what
strong.
me I say,
Yeah,
flavor.
we get
Nobody
so
in
look
the
stronger
story no
fight.
bro. Nobody in the story no bro. So
Eh?
when you talk people, you have to remember say nobody in that story no bro.
Yeah, that's that.
No, me
Nobody
not
no
say
Yeah,
you're broken up. No, me not say you're broken up, but we still have to know the scenario. These are real life scenario, and people
They
act
are real
differently
life.
to these scenarios.
Real life.
me never face it and none of them a kind of
Me don't
story
know,
them where
me
you
don't know the
where
kind
you
of
just
people
like
them where you meet up on flavor.
that
Cause me never see them
them
some
a
of the years.
No, I
them
know my people. I know my people. But it have people who vex to buy a certain kind of food when they go out on a
Me
date.
never in a, me
Some
never in a
no, but
situation like that
that
yet.
that
Never
that
other
that
experienced
that's
it
all.
yet.
Listen, no, that's all man we know definitely I go just because they want to buy one little plate of food and them try to get in the panty. Me and I will go
Exactly.
out. Me and I will go out to travel all night truck and none of that no mention. You understand?
Mhm,
None of that have even
mhm,
mentioned
yeah, but
because we are
flavor.
trying to get know each other at the
If them
same
a
time.
try, but here what me I say that if eventually the plan is to get
mhm,
into the panty, let's just say that's the plan, right?
mhm,
And I
I
don't
know,
think I don't think
I
all
know,
the time, you know. I know all the time.
I know. If that's the plan, that frowning, that frowning about
No, go
food
work.
would not be the best move to take. If
Definitely.
you plan, because the first frown where you make for me over that, you just try to say you
mhm,
can never get no punani now.
No, I
mhm,
kind of depends on the
That's
caliber of
right.
woman, too, as we say, because yeah, so look, a woman now we come in and then I want a big food because they feel like the man I go front to, so them I make sure so they stay in their league. So it all depends on the personality of the person at the same time. You know what I mean?
That's why I have to have my money because anything you
Yeah,
want to eat, me about the whole
yeah.
like me. And
Okay,
if
yeah,
And
you
so
take
me
flavor,
it,
me I gotta say something to you. Listen up, flavor.
about what
Me
me
I gotta say
want.
this. Me I gotta say
yeah,
this to you.
yeah,
See,
that.
me not
mhm,
invite no woman in my comfort zone if me not interested.
mhm.
So basically, you are gonna see the full interest and the potential. You
I
get the
like the
message?
sound of that. I like the sound of
So
that.
now my
So what
comfort
if,
zone, you know,
what
forward
if,
there so
what
unless.
if, hold on, me not done yet.
Mm,
Me not done yet. What if
mm,
after dating, after 2 weeks, you go on 2 dates, the woman send you
mm.
a message and say she not look a spot or bother. She want to look a barrows.
Barrows.
Yeah.
No, all right. Hear me, I said to you know that I don't know borrow thing that 'cause you can't borrow from a man where you want to get involved with.
But that shit,
Borrow.
it up to
If you
you now to say what you
if
are
the
say,
woman
but I
says she
borrow
know a
your come and say
situation,
borrow.
or know a situation, and is a
Mm.
person who want to be with, hands down
Yeah,
right there. You know what I mean? What the situation, what you need, how much you
Hold
need,
on
and
there.
this is
yeah.
it.
Jordan.
So
You
Jordan,
know,
what
so
I
that a one thing where me uno do none at all. No
no,
care. Oh,
I'm
no
gonna
care.
answer. We are gonna answer flavor argument. You know, we not
yeah, but
say.
what I
Man,
know,
Miss
what
If
I the
Rosie, Miss
flavor,
Rosie, nobody
flavor, let
not
me give you
perfect, you
if
know,
me
something.
Miss
you know
Rosie.
what,
What I
if
You know
me
how
just
this
a
man like
speak
we not
talk to
perfect, you know.
somebody, if me just a talk to
Then,
somebody, no care what kind of difficulties me getting at him nah know that I saw
no,
me
but me
stay.
find out. No, suppose Jordan is the kind of person to make you feel comfortable within 2 weeks, and you feel
No, me
comfortable
not
enough.
in a myself, him nah know no care how
yeah,
me
but
in a
hold on.
difficulties in piano.
That
Flavor,
are
let
you
me,
I
and
saw me
everybody,
stay.
so.
flavor, flavor, hold on a
Eh?
little bit there. Let me tell you, oh, Jordan. Yeah.
Mm.
One time we depend the little stream yard, only 6 people alone can depend it, right?
Mm.
That's the free version. So only 6 people can depend it. And I say, boy, I would want to do it when we can have the 10 people them can join the panel.
Mm-hmm.
So I say, all right, me go check it out and them say, yo, $25 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan pay for the whole year
In a real life,
in a real life.
shut no star, you see.
So right now,
Thing you may
with
talk
them,
about.
right now with them on the
Then
stream yard because of Jordan. Jordan pay for the entire year.
we never
For
know the them points again, Jordan. Points again.
what
Here I'll
go?
Keisha as a backside. I'll
The man,
Keisha as a
the
backside.
man said, $25 a month. Oh, let me just pay for the year. My God,
You see me I try to show you.
for the
I'll
whole year.
Keisha as a backside. So them
So
thing we are talking about.
yes, so
Them
you know,
thing we are talking about, Jordan.
same now go front on the food based on that.
Tell me no you're not go from the food, Jordan.
Exactly, exactly.
so
Mm.
you
You
can't
see
throw
me
your
I
look
try
argument
to.
through the door, through the window, you know.
And you never come
Yeah.
around and talk them things that. Because people still never talk, we wouldn't know.
Oh, no,
You
I know,
never.
I know my place that, bro.
Then that man try to
Yeah,
say
but
I know
we have to
my
talk.
points
place
We have to
that.
again.
talk it now because we need flavor to just know, the kind of somebody where we are dealing with when it
Yeah.
comes to the money
So
and
that
things
means
like
me,
that.
so
Mm-hmm.
the question them now me asking and some little
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
really
Yeah,
question them.
I saw
Mm-hmm.
Mediocre question.
DVD. I saw like a DVD that.
Mm-hmm. In a real
Yeah.
life.
Oh,
Yeah. Very
okay.
kind, very kind.
And
Like he
kind
must
then.
say, oh, he must say, yo, man, want the panel if you can't have enough people, man. No, man, we have to start out
Mm,
that something here. We can't do with a free version something here. So just
Yep.
mm,
send the cash up come right now, make me send you the money. And I understand me send you
mm,
the money. Me say, oh God, how are this? Eh?
mm.
We know it. So right now, I
Mm.
make we even can pose up on this there.
That even make so much I would have on them one.
But we
That even
appreciate
Well,
you.
where is it pepper seed?
Eh?
Where is it pepper seed? You're impressed.
Very, very because me I say, okay, the one where we da use first is only 20 hours a month. So so see how we love chat already. So after three live,
mm,
our month, our whole 20 hour when they give we free done. Just three live done
Right.
our 20, so so we can't go no live again until the next month, because everything run out. So
Mm.
me say,
mm,
$25 a month. Me say, look here, so me say to him, say, yo, me pay. Me say, me will put $5. Me will put $5. And that me say, so me say, Teddy, at 25 a month, me put five. How much you have? Right? And then Teddy say, yo, he will pay for it. He will pay for it. Cause Teddy big ball into it. Teddy say, he will pay for the year too. So, but then, me end up come off of the phone with Teddy and then start talk to Jordan and go mention it to Jordan. Jordan, nobody give Teddy no chance to pay. Jordan just pay same time. So then Teddy I say, oh, you
mm.
didn't want to pay for this stuff. Me say, no, Jordan pay. So Jordan pay. Me just talk to you about 20 minutes ago. You tell me say, and me say, me I go pay for this stuff. So I mean Jordan pay. Me say, yeah, him send the money already.
No, you're gonna pay for 2 years, man. Make Teddy pay for next year, so 2 year
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but we don't know if we don't want to do it so car, man. So we don't know if are we gonna be here in 2 weeks. Stop
What do you mean
talking
if
about
you're gonna?
we don't
Yeah,
even know if
what do
we're
you
gonna
mean if you're gonna?
survive.
So what kind of short relationship this pepper seed? You know, expect this to go on and on and on and on
Yeah,
and
but
on.
2 years, we don't even know if we're gonna live. So me don't think no.
Oh,
Me not-
you not have no
Listen,
control
here
over
what
that.
happened
We
now.
just do it.
Yeah, that's why me not gonna pay them money the upfront like that. You know, took me now do it because me no know. Eh? No, sir. Then can't. No. And me can't. Me not gonna do that. When this up, Teddy can pay for the next one.
Mm.
When that one
And
there
when
up.
when that up, me will pay the next one.
Oh shit! See that? Lord Jesus,
See there?
Lord, I
Mm.
say.
See there?
Oh,
Eh?
Them no money
I
people.
love them
Then
money.
security. Then
I
I full
love
money
them
really I
money.
gotta take and pay for hard stream. Insecurity.
Oh shit!
So the
I
so
saw
you think
Eh?
that the
flavor.
Philistine them alone have money?
So
Nah,
flavor
the
say you
Nah
go.
Philistine
man.
alone.
No, well
Huh?
the
Flavor
Philistine
say
then
you
take
go.
listen up. The Philistine then take
So
over
you
some
do.
local work list man in us, only man way. Just come on platform and chat up, promote and load up on them with it.
Yeah.
One thing in our life, me never underestimate no man. You remember the other day, you run off and you talk, and me just sit back and make you talk and leave you make you
Yeah.
talk. And you turn around and
Yeah.
I say, Jada, no, you make me a deal with this, so, but me just, I saw me stay, bro.
Alright. Yeah, deal with the wicked man.
Yeah, man, me make a deal with me wicked. You
But the
know?
same like what you pay for.
Right?
Right? You see it? I saw it thing
Right?
set, man.
Right? And him not even ball. And you know what? In that moment, he could have ball out and said that, you know.
You could have that.
He could
I
have ball
read
out and
that
said
man.
it. Let me tell you. But this is a good conversation because flavor, me never know say you willing for pay too.
I mean if we pay for it, I mean.
Yeah, man.
When you
All
say
right, man.
Pepper say they are roll with some big dogs.
And that me realize the whole man them want spend. Me like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now we have 3 years. This is 3 year that we covered.
It's actually yeah that gone already.
Mm.
Yeah, then can't hold
You
with
see,
it.
I mean,
Pepper
a
say
man
you
child
know
we just cover 10 years too.
Yeah,
And
go
make it
like
big.
a million war now.
Eh?
I pay dogs about the place.
Yeah,
No, you
man,
know,
you can
I just
do
a little
yeah.
enjoyment in the flavor. So at the same time,
No, it's
you know,
comfort. Not true, man. Not
you know,
true.
we're there
Not
and
true,
we
man.
can voice, you know, when we're over the in exile, we not say we couldn't
Next
even
time
pay a
we out.
fee, but at the same time we do a contribution, not care where you want, we not call the answer. But this thing now is a different where are we there,
Mm-hmm.
so and we want it to expand and we want other people to can depend it at all. So when I look at six
Mm-hmm.
hours depend it, you wanna feel comfortable, you know what I mean? And the free
Not
thing
true,
don't
man.
really work with me, like really. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because them I
So
tell you, hey, you know why this happened? Because the live before me appear, right? It a tell me say, oh, you can only go live for 3 hours and then it done.
right.
So me I say 3 hours. That's all we have left. Me say no. This
Yeah,
not gonna
mad
work.
3 hour.
This not gonna work. This not gonna work. So me say, all right, let me see what I want. So me see them say $25 a month. So me say, all right, me put $5. And somebody else have to put five, and one next somebody have to put five. So me I expect everybody to put five, we reach the 25.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I expect that we're gonna do that every month. Everybody gonna put five, and we see we reach it. So five people put five, and we do it every month. Five people. So this month five do
Mm-hmm.
it, the next month and next five do it, and we just continue. So and if you don't want to put no five, then it just not we not depend here. Yeah, everybody have to put something. Cause me one not pay. So that's how the conversation starts. I mean, tell them say, look, me have
Mm-hmm.
my five. You understand what I say? So me I expect you
Mm-hmm.
to say I go put a five, Jordan I go put a five, Trees I go put a five. That's how me think his story I go.
Mm-hmm.
Then me just hear man them start ball out. And I say, oh, I'll pay for the year. Tell your dad. Mm.
Jada, didn't know him I do say that still. You know.
Teddy took as a Teddy first. He don't
I
want to pay for the
really
year.
said no me other.
I mean.
Remember no no. Remember no no. If you all right. Remember all right, check for same for Teddy now. Remember say she and Teddy attack on the phone and Teddy could have do the same thing. And I asked her, me tell her, so when me pay for it, me tell her, say Teddy I do the same thing too. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
So
Because
at the end
Teddy
of
did
the
want
day,
originally pay first.
I mean that if we didn't know say Teddy we make the offer. And when me said that to her, she said that, you know. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So the levels is just that we want to be on the platform, and as I
Mm-hmm.
tell me what's going on. So at the same time, we're not gonna allow her to say, "Yo, remember, who is, you know, bro. You see me, we not have to come and spell out the thing broad and brawling like some people want to forward over here and wear some this today they have on 10 different eyeglasses to you, oh me have on this and today me have on. You got to wear the same clothes tomorrow, you know. You see me? And yesterday you can buy 1 million, you know. You get me, I say? So it's a difference, bro. You know, probably if you never see me in person on the camera thing, you don't know my face. You when you hear me over the thing there, I say, this old boy I sound like some old brawling boy. I wonder if you have a bicycle. You get me? And see me all I try to stop it from even eat, I'm not at your place. Don't?
It is
So
surprised. But listen, Flavor, me this surprised doing me not tell a lie. Like when the speed why it happened, me this surprised by the speed. Because like when as me say
Let me tell you something.
whole of the money just come in one
See,
time. And me I say, Mr.
let me tell you something, Pepper.
Tell us
See,
somebody this
since you left around the Philistine, them a
wait till
blessing
be a
and flow your
progression.
way. Me
Wait
tell
till
you
be a
that.
progression.
Be a progression. Progress all
Immediately.
over. Y'all are
No.
grow.
Immediately.
One at a time, me I say to him, say, oh yeah, send me the money. So hey, me thief the money and run around nobody do no live, you know, I just take the whole money and run and hide, you know. I wanna do. And say me a thief. I wanna do. Man don't send me the whole heap of money at one time, you know. Cause me feel frisky, you know. You understand what
Oh,
I'm
Black
saying?
Goddess no see your money now, Jordan.
hmm?
Oh, Black Goddess no see your money now.
Me don't know.
See me. Black Goddess see your money now, you know.
Eh.
God
Oh,
money
Black
enough to
Goddess
give.
know that.
Oh shit. I want to go on so oh black God is no boy your money.
I
Mm-hmm.
man say,
Hey man,
Black Goddess
hey.
no boy your
Hey
money.
man, don't not go on with there now.
Black Goddess.
Black
Eh?
God is
Oh,
so what
Black
me do
Goddess
a
no see your
thief.
money now.
Me don't know.
Hmm?
Me don't know. Probably share bank teller or bank manager.
Keisha, you have to stop it because
Mm.
you know say life now pay for nothing. You have to stop your consumption, Keisha. Keisha, no bother with that. No bother with that. No, with the confusion. Because you know say life application not paying for the 4th year. I will tell you find one next name because life application is so tight like star apple. In barely one, eh? No, so me not think a life pay for the 4th year, you know, after somebody else here call.
Life application after October, you know that's when he get his raise.
Yeah, 1,000 max. Yeah, I highly doubt that he would pay though. Yeah, so, no.
Yeah, basically.
You see, Black God is self application can't pay for nothing. Me I tell you, it's
Talked
cheap,
him
man.
up. Look, talked him
Everything
up.
can
Oh
He was
shit,
in the
see,
background.
pay can
oh
feel
shit.
cheap.
He
You know,
was in the
look there,
background.
look there, the man pop up same time.
Jenna there.
Hey, Jenna, right here waiting. So life application. Let me ask you something. Would you pay for the 4th year of this for the StreamYard at $25 a month? But if you pay for the whole year upfront, you pay 20 a month. So $240 for the year for StreamYard. Would you pay for it?
Pay it all $600 a month.
What you say? What you say that have to come out of the 850?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh shit. You may be right, you know. I
Mm-hmm.
flavor. You look good.
Hey, we love what you said. I just say,
Look
favor.
good. Look
Hey,
good.
boy, watch your hey, behave yourself in there, man. Oh, yeah, the brother.
Our next trailer.
Yeah. Boy, I try to close it for me, you know.
Hey, careful on the road, yeah, man.
Oh, Teddy there in the morning.
Did you asleep,
Teddy
sir?
got in bed.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Keisha want your hat. Keisha keep on the top about the hat where you have on. And she said she need one of the hat where you have on because she need
Yeah.
it to put her locks underneath it.
Keisha have locks too.
Mm-hmm. And she need the hat. She need the hat.
Alright, Keisha. You not forget that one, Keisha. You can't get another one.
She want hat. She want hat.
Boy, Jordan, you man, them like you funny like man.
But
Uh,
Flavor, they like you too, you know, Flavor.
me a
Yeah, man, they
security,
like
no
you too.
man, I like no security, man.
So me like flavor. So me can't believe so much me like flavor. Me like flavor. So
You
every
don't
time I
like
think,
me,
listen,
man.
every time I think about the fact that I like you, me don't know how to feel. It's like it give me a lot of anxiety.
No, man, me know
It's like
the me outside of the clash. Me know, yeah, me know outside of the clash, you don't like me, man. I remember, so me know me, you know, me know me. So me know you don't like me, I'm not surprised you like
every time I think about the fact that I like you, me get anxiety. Come here, Faye.
me. Nah, man.
I see him flavor. Master,
I need to see
no,
the
sir.
flavor, man.
The way all me did hate you, no?
Mm.
I know me can't believe
Hey, man, it's the way I tell
the
you.
amount of time I tell flavor. Because of him, mother. No, sir.
Mm.
Alright,
Me
I'm not
can't.
really used. You know, me never really used to tell you back.
You never tell me.
Me never tell you
You
back.
never.
I
You
tell
never
you.
tell me one thing. You never diss me
Never
yet.
ever tell you.
You never
I
diss
you
me yet.
think, man. Me never eat it.
Never diss me. Let me say, come on, you just
I told
no.
me, you know, say after I clash, me I go talk to you. Me say, me nah go tell you, you know, kind of go hard to talk to you.
Oh,
So,
you know,
come
so
me
me
done.
ever talk after the clash.
What do you mean, man? Me no must know, man. Me tell you so me know things. You know, man.
Him have a
I'm
third
gonna
eye.
talk to you. Whether you want to talk to me or not, me I go talk to you.
Flavor have a
Come
third
done.
eye we skeptic to talk about.
Yeah, man.
Well, I
So,
never know.
wanna let skeptic forward over here, and address him.
Wow.
I do.
Them
Oh, we
Never
never
know
there.
one in there.
skeptic and the skeptic is terrible.
I mean, I want them just ask him the question. Just ask him any question.
I ain't asking no more
But
questions.
skeptic get ignorant on Teddy every time Teddy open him mouth, skeptic get ignorant. Teddy couldn't
Man,
talk in peace.
skeptic did there for a while though. So I don't know how you say that. A long time skeptic there, you
Skeptic
know.
is a man with cuss, you know.
Skeptic said Teddy I try to deframe him argument.
Mm.
Oh shit, black guy they say, ah no, she still not like flavor.
Oh my
What?
God.
And
Flavor
she
say
Wow.
what?
still like I say God, everybody I go like your black goddess.
But I'm not telling a
I
lie, me
say
like
God.
flavor.
Yeah, I like. But if black goddess still come by every night, she go like my one.
I think so.
Me never like no none of Bounty Killer fans.
Mm-hmm.
So you know like me again, Miss. So you know like me, know, Miss Rosie.
Me like you know, but me never like you them time there.
I don't expect you to like me them time.
Them time them hate
Hmm?
everybody.
Hmm?
If me never turn
Me
up
used to
strong, them
come on the
time them
panel
hate
and
all
throw
my
stool in the panel, you know. And that me used to come over there, you know,
yo.
cause disruption.
Listen, them time them
They
hate
remember say
everybody.
Flavor, are you cast make man tell me about my mother, you know?
Then I mean,
No,
I
and
did
then
that
tell me about,
talk to you
and
from
then tell me
like,
about my mother and call me Philistine. Are you cast make him call me Philistine?
mm-hmm,
Poor me not even know what I go on with you, know.
Black God they say
mm-hmm.
flappication, me not like stingy man. Mm-mm. Boy, life is not look good at all.
He
No,
said he don't
flavor.
know why his Jamaican ladies don't won't give him a try. He
Mm-mm.
wonder
Life
why
now.
y'all won't give him a try.
Life is
$600
a make it over
small
next for the now
application,
make it
man.
over.
See, they look there, black God is a warm up
$600
to you.
small.
Hey, flavor black God is a warm up to you. She should say flavor respectful. You
So
know?
man, I tell you, man, if all right, let me tell you this: if Black Goddess come over here 3 night consecutively, she like me. And this you not come consecutively, else you don't like me already. But like every man, is a likable person. Everybody will come in contact with like me, you know, in a real life.
I believe it.
No, serious.
people different.
But you know, when I clash them and we are go at it, you know a different thing that. You know how we stay. When we pick a side, we pick a side. We are go hard. But after the clash, no sir. After the clash, normal again.
No time feed.
Yes, sir.
They walk up and down with all this hate, you know, after clash done. It don't make no sense.
No, sir. No. I'm gonna tell you, say it's a sport. What Jamaica lose tonight. Me cuss them after me cuss them. You know, done so tomorrow morning, no back to reality.
Some people are going like say when the war done, if we still a walk up and down with this whole heap of hatred in you for all these people.
No, Papa, see, me
Not have
can't do
it.
that.
Me not have it.
Can't do that.
Can't me. Can't bother.
Can't do that at all.
In a real life, me not have the reason for even dislike the people there. You understand what I'm saying? That's just a war time. You know the people them. War done now, you still want to walk up and down with all these hate.
I suppose you know, talk on the live and just get joke and live. Yo. Me if he hate you in a real life, no, sir. Can't hate that. It's supposed, you know, poor me, supposed, you know. Eh? You just vibrant on the live. So because you there say one side and me I say one side. Me if he hate you. That don't make no sense.
Life. You you keep putting my name in this 20. Now you done raised it to 20, 25 minutes. Stop putting my name in there with that. You was talking to the Jamaican women. You addressed them. He's still with this 20, 25-minute argument. Early in the morning. I'm still pass.
Him say him have the early morning stamina. And then
Yeah.
him say I just finished drinking some cow foot tea.
SEO boy.
What the hell is a cow foot tea?
SEO. Come
What
on,
is
sorry, the
that?
fool in the morning, boy.
Early in the morning.
Yeah,
It's
but
too early.
what is cow foot tea? What is that?
Something he made up to try to help him with them extra 5 minutes.
First thing I hear about cow foot tea.
Something he made up. Something he made up.
You sure you know what a cow foot soup or something? I mean,
Mm.
me know all the cow foot and the tea go. Eh? Is that a Panama thing? Like cow foot tea?
What is cow tea?
Something he made up. He made that up.
He must made that up. I mean, never hear that before. Never hear nothing like that before. Come on, I know what that is.
Yes, Black God, the same thing me I said. The amount of cuss when me cuss him and him never disrespect me. I serious thing here, talk.
Yeah, man. You send flavor all about, you know.
I mean to tell you.
You send him all about, man.
Hey, one of the time, you know, the way me eat flavor, you know, I when me see him appearing, you know, Jesus God, you know, man. God have mercy. Just excite. Me just want to stop. Listen, me just look and see all the man near me, no man. My skin catch a fire. Yo. Jesus God. Yo.
Oh, God.
People just want to look in at the chat and see flavor, you know.
Yeah.
No, stop. Six
Just
come up like
yeah,
dog.
logo.
Hey, me we see it and say, yo, man, six come up, man. And I say, yo.
And I just the logo. It's just a name, you know. It's just a name.
He say not even if he say, you will just come in and say, good night, you know, man.
Yeah.
Good night.
Hey, watch me. At night. We gonna make mistake and say Nemo there.
Jesus God.
Hey. Hey.
Drop the link, Pepper
Deal
said,
with me, you know?
for Miss Rosie.
Well, Mr.
Hey,
Nemo take.
me nearly kill flavor.
I said, when Papa see a mistake, you know. You said, no, you know exactly what you said, Papa see a mistake. I apologize to the man. A mistake. Papa said, no, you know exactly how to. Remember that alone.
Me remember that night they took me and say, yo, how we do? Take me for fool? How we do? Like, what's that coming over? Light here already, you know. And then you come and make mistake. How we do?
No
You,
mistake.
you can't make no mistake, you know, because I done the like, you know. You. I remember, you know, me done the like, you know, so you know, you can't afford to make no mistake, you know.
Can't slip up.
Listen to me, no, man. So
Remember,
me say, a peer style in the man, you come here, so no, we didn't know. Hmm? You say, I when me come out for the live them sometime, if you ever hear me rub you out, master, if you could have hear how me behave when me talk
but
about
that
you
was the aim,
behind
you know.
your
That
back.
was it. That was the
Oh,
objective.
Jesus
So we didn't
Christ.
know, say, we didn't know you gonna get like that, because that was the objective of me coming over
Hmm?
there to
Me
rile them
know,
up
me know,
and
me
get
know.
them upset. So that was
So,
the
what you think,
objective.
so you think me never know?
You know, man.
Me know, that's why as me see your name, me could have start behave so
Yeah,
without you even attack. You will just come and say good night. And
yes.
me
I
say
said, no,
dirty
what go come
dog,
next.
dirty
I
dog.
one of the
Come
time,
over
hear me
here.
now. One of the time.
Listen, the man no do not, you know. The man no do not, you know. The man just say good night, you know. And me say, yo, this
Mm.
dirty dog, you come over here talk about good night, you know.
No, me I go come with
Why
you.
must we entirely cross, ignorant and miserable?
Must
The
have
man
them
the man would give you a chance over there.
Yeah.
No, you have all rich. You have all
So
rich
when
to
you
us.
then
me
that
no
you see
tell
what
you.
me I tell you say in a life, but that tell you say in a life, never give up. Okay,
When
you
time
could have
favor
never
Max
tell
come,
say
when favor come and say G, Mr. G, hey, hey!
Gigi.
easy. Right. Hey, in a
No,
life,
sir.
never give up. You could have
Please
tell
turn
me say
upside down, you know, man.
couple
Jimmy over
months
here?
after me I gonna get range from pepper seed. It's what did he tell
Right?
me that when I said no, sir.
Right? Listen, in a them time there, if somebody tell you said this day would be happening right now at six
You
o'clock in
Mm.
the
never, we never
morning,
see them there now. Them, we must have with a war till sounds red name, you know, man. So all the entire war dog one, you know, man.
Mm.
We must have with a plan
no.
for war
But guess what happened? The way how the
till
feeling
sting.
did, but the way how the feeling did strong. Like if somebody did tell me, say, look, in a 6 months time, your flavor go dep on one panel, and you go
Mm.
give him wrench, and you and him a go
Mm.
and chat for
Mm.
hours and a laugh and get along and
Mm.
like each other.
With
Mm.
a plan for,
All them would have cuss.
with
That's
a
them
plan
that
for
cut.
sting, you know, man. For the clash, the big clash for sting. Well,
Hey, been have to ask how
everybody
they
that
cuss
fly
out me,
down.
how they cuss out me and Teddy, you know. How they
Everybody that
ask me.
fly down for that day event there.
So Pepper
Let
said,
me tell you,
why you not tell me how you cuss out me and Teddy?
we cuss everybody. So everybody where did I say anything when me know anything when me know want hear or anything against my team or anything anybody against my team then time there me cuss them. You know even tell you say say a few people send me messages in my DM. Like about 3 different people send me messages in my DM and tell me say, Pepper Seed, remember you told me to stop my mother? Three
Mm.
different man,
Mm.
3 different man, you know.
So
I'm
people
here for
still
I mean
have
I'm here yeah,
traumatized.
they said this a couple days ago somebody sent me that shit. I said, Pepper Seed, remember you told
Mm.
me to stop my mother? And me say me say me not remember you, I mean I know if me tell you, I mean I know why me tell you. And but anything we're going in at the war time, you have to just work, you just hold it. You understand what I say?
That
And
was,
you have to,
was it that Prince?
yeah, the print. You see, prints in the chat. There's about 3 more prints, or 3 more different man.
Oh, damn.
All of this, listen, all of the people them when me tell you suck them mother, all of them are come out of the woodworks now. All of them. Them just appear and I come in the DM and I send me be a message. And all of them are the same thing they talk about. Oh, me tell them to suck them mother. Like them people are carry that shit round in a them.
Mm.
It burn them all now.
Mm. Mm.
Eh?
Never burn me, sir. Never burn me. I tell you the
Me
truth.
don't know
I
why
didn't
them a take
know.
it so serious.
Me know say that I got happen. Me know me going on the lie and
Why
tell
should
it.
I
Me
see the
know.
way did I go and really take it serious, like a real thing, really real.
Yeah, but them time they are real thing because of war. A war time and when you in a war, you can't look weak. Them must say why
Mm.
you in there. If you turn up strong, you know, firm on the battlefield, you know. That if you don't turn up strong, remember, in a war, once you make a move like you all want to sleep or something, you're dead. So you have to just strong the whole time and then remember, say, we are a warlord. I never want I never want easy battle. No.
You say because you did a write the lyrics and a bleach in the car and then sitting there ignorant. So.
Because I'm extra angry. Me I put in so much work. Me I
You
put
did
in
have
the
to in the mood. You did have to stay in the mood there.
me can't afford to laugh with nobody. You understand what I'm saying?
Why me just come every night? Why me couldn't sleep? Cause every day me I search internet for this song them. And me have to listen to this song. Them time it was the worst time cause me couldn't sleep.
So Miss Rosie. So
Hmm?
but remember says the song so we are search that day. Remember the song them drop in the night mostly. So you wait till the day for search for them?
But every day, but no, me used to no. What used to keep me up during the day? They review them and the different channel them where I review the song them. I want to hear what everybody have to say.
I said,
Somebody just a search the whole internet from one.
anybody used to say anybody who is to review
Anybody has,
Bounty and say, but
yeah, I
they
mean, I
cuss
listen
them.
to everybody review one, me they all over the place, me they are England, me they everywhere.
Yeah, the people them who review Bounty and never getting good review. Well, look, you did
Then
review
time
him
to be
and
ignorant for the one Gaza uncle, me ignorant for him. Could I hold him through the phone, you see, man.
oh god.
That's true. Them time that we not get no good sleep. Hey, listen to me. In the first time,
Sleep.
me not get no good sleep. Me I catch nerves problem. Me I have migraine all the time. Like, master, me never think me that beard good. Come like a beard tidy, me that tidy.
Me used to be in the bathroom with my phone. Me have the phone in the bathroom. Meantime,
Right?
me have be,
A beard tidy,
meantime,
me
me have be the
tidy.
phone.
Me can't
Everything,
put
the
feet in the
phone.
water too long. You understand what I'm saying? No, me can't put feet in the water too long.
True, because when the shower on, or when the phone in there, you not hear everything good enough, cause the shower
Yeah,
make you can't
yeah.
hear.
So you have to hurry up and bathe. You have to hurry
You
up
have to
and bathe.
hurry up. Yeah, true. I
Hey,
used
we
to listen
cool,
to some of those. I used to listen to some of those lives. Like, how the fuck can they be on here for 6 and 7 hours? I'm not gonna do it.
I look for you now.
After an hour, I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get off here.
Right?
I
Right?
done heard enough,
Yeah, but
and
look
now
for
we
you
up here
now.
six
Everything
and
about
seven
we are
hours and 8 hours.
Right? Right
everything
now
we
we
are talking about.
yeah.
Every, everything we are talking about now happen over hurricane. Every single thing happen over hurricane. That's why I bought them up because you are come tell me say this up and you not talk about it. No man, you sell out man. Who no say it now, me I say it now. Cause my mommy say anything.
Yeah,
Me feel saying they just avoid the whole thing. You never want it for
You
the
know to
channel.
avoid it. You are what? You are the man brother. You are the man son. Avoid what? You use a channel and the man is an artist and his artist news and dance and news.
The
Talk
only
about
problem
it.
I have with it, Flavor,
Mm.
if it was a bounty killer writer, it would have
You
all
know that
over the
talk about
social
it.
media and I would have talked about it. That's
Exactly.
the only thing I
But
say.
you know what talk about it. You are not the man brother. You
So
are
me
not
not
uncle and
understand
the son.
why me
You
I
see,
understand why
use a
she supposed
vlogger.
to get
But
shut down.
maybe I am pay for the whole of the stream for 1 year over there or
That
something.
man not pay for no stream, man. But pay for stream.
height like Star Apple.
No, I
Then
mean,
Me just I
then
say,
then then if he could
not
when
pay
look
for
on
no.
it if he could look on the queen and say queen, why you be so generous and write them song here? Me they have not gonna wait
Mm.
for the royalty and wait for nothing at all. Me send her some food. Send me a account number there. You
A
know?
stream man go
Let me
pay for.
send something night. Right, yeah, waste a night rest, yeah, lose all your voice. Come on, man.
Mm.
What you say?
Yeah,
That about it at 3 days, I never have no vice. I couldn't even yam because the way my vice mash up. I feel beer pain in my throat. I couldn't even eat. I have to drink beer. Fucking tea or
I don't
tea
think
or
that brother they loyal
something.
to nobody at all. He so run away friend, you know.
oh,
Yes, I give it time. I run out.
He so run away, me I tell you. He no loyal to nobody.
Boy, give it just go and hold on, yeah. Hold on.
All me know him brave. Hey, Flavor, him brave, you know. Him brave in a way that the man stand up on the line for the man. Me, I wonder how he do it.
Even
He must
after
still.
the hearing the voice notes and stuff Pepper Seed sent him with him
He must
talking
well
about
upon
him,
him
there's
as
no possible way that I would be still standing up on the line.
Yeah, because he don't want no more. Him only get like him only get one voice note or like two screenshots. And after the second one, him send me a message and say, I don't want to see any more of these things. Respect my wishes now.
Mm, mm.
Fool. Fool bad.
Mhm.
So me say, okay, I'm gonna respect your wishes. My God. It make no sense. So him want to stay night, master. God go with them. So I know me now go. I say everything happen for a reason, yeah, man. If that never happened, the whole of we wouldn't there, so no.
me never know say nothing like this could have ever happen.
Neither me.
Me never see
Me
it.
never expect. Me never
Me,
see it.
Me never see it at all.
Me neither.
I didn't know who Pepper Seed was talking about. I was like, oh, somebody done pissed her the fuck
Um,
off. Oh, somebody done pissed her off.
You know the night when
never.
time she say, you should have blocked me when time I write the song them. Me surprise. Me I say, wait, block you when you write song? Which song you talk about? Me call Teddy, me say, Teddy, you hear what the one say about the life? Say block when you write song. Me say, this don't sound good. This don't sound good, Teddy.
But you know, say when she first come on, you know, she never say it, you know, she just say, why you block me?
Yeah.
Why you block me?
Right.
Yeah.
She just did ask a question. And him
And
just
then
start
them
talk
run
about
me. Control the panel.
control the
Control the
panel,
panel.
control the
Control
panel,
the panel.
control the
And then
panel.
I know
and then
he
them
push
put the
her,
back them
him push her the
And then
wrong
push her,
place.
on a backstage and then you come back again, Pepper C, then let you go, you come back again.
Hey,
And say,
should
why
have
you
have to
block me?
explode it night. You know why? You see, because she knows they never gonna put her backstage, she have to drop a bomb. There's have
mm-hmm.
to be a bomb have to drop that night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she knows say, you're not gonna put me backstage, you know, so make her drop the bomb before they put me on there.
No, me never. I write. I actually write. Me write. You know the chat.
I tr-
No,
I
you didn't
say,
say it too. And
yeah,
I
they
just
say it
say it so
too.
then cut you off. I just say it
I
so then
just say
cut
it,
you
then cut
off.
you off.
yeah. Me never know if
Right
it did
away.
get through. It did get through.
It did get
Yeah, man,
you
it
and
got
you
through,
get cut
man.
off.
Oh,
And you
You
get
get
cut
cut
off
off
after that.
right away.
Right away
oh.
you get cut off.
That's why I mean, end up going to the chat and start talk all kind of thing, you know, come here say, me don't know if it get through, you know.
Yeah, man, it fly right through.
Oh,
No,
well,
sir.
yeah, them time them in not here, them time them ready to go out, me can listen. From first of all of this thing that gonna happen from me get the black. Me know say it have to happen because for your black me I go, this have to happen, me don't know what to tell you. If you black me, that means say you show me say you're ungrateful, so you know what come next. Eh? You can't get to be ungrateful to me. I mean, I make everybody in the world know. Up on the rooftop, I want to go ball out. You don't know if it be that kind of way there. Like, I see some people talk about say, oh, if you're loyal to somebody and whatever happen, you should just still hold them out. I say, where?
On that shit.
Where that there? Which part that? Where them do that? What kind
You
of
see,
place
some
them do
people not
that?
understand that a female operate different from a male. Probably a man
Right.
can wait next
Right.
year before him talk about it.
No,
But a
come
female
on.
emotions, nah, gonna let them do that.
No. Listen, you know what? You know what? This name have nothing to do with no female. I know. I'm meet in the car for hours a morning and I'm meet here eat.
Mm.
And me couldn't
Oh,
chew no
oh,
food and
more
swallow.
jump off later
Oh,
here.
all right. Good night.
Jordan, take charge
Well,
here.
I know,
Take
Good
charge.
morning.
flavor,
Good
flavor.
morning.
I know
Take
good night,
charge.
good
I,
Good
morning.
flavor.
morning.
I know
Yo,
skeptic come over here, you know.
bro, we can't. Hold on. I don't skip it.
Flavor have to run.
Yeah. No, I'm not run.
All right, bro. All
I
right, we
run time,
understand.
but I
You up all night. You up
all
all
night.
night.
Take care
Not
of
sure.
Bye,
things, man. Take care of the
bye,
females until later.
bye, flavor.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Man. Uh-huh.
Keisha
I
said
mean,
we have to thank such man for the block. Thanks,
What you say?
Keisha. She said we have to thank such man for the block.
there's a wood over here.
Right.
Keisha said she want a hat. I wonder if she's serious.
She need her hat. Wait till she's serious. Wait till easy. She
Then
need her
how
hat.
me will get it to her?
No, buy her send it.
So anyway,
She not gonna send it.
we don't know if it's any.
Listen, Keisha just make the link somewhere, yeah, man. I can buy, you know. She want hat to put her lap. Alright, be things when I write in the comment section. I try to see one I can
Mount
screenshot.
Vernon big, you know, Keisha.
Very good. Keisha said, Keisha said we have to thank. Okay, me see what you have to do. You're right, I wouldn't there right now. Oh shit. Keisha said she think I did lie. I won't lie, I thought it wasn't real. What do you mean? Oh, what you mean? Like when me the ball out and I say why you block me, you think
Mm-hmm.
so that never real?
The whole thing probably she talks and she never think it real.
Everybody did think that?
No, there was a lot of people in the comments that didn't think it. I've seen like when I forget what that one blogger was that did a little insert on it, and there was a lot of people in the comments that didn't believe it. Then there was a lot of people who was like, "That's what you get," you know. That was Bounty fans, and then there was people that was like, "I knew it. I knew he couldn't have did that."
Yeah, me see one blogger talk about say are good for me. You see one blogger say good for me because me that this up the general, me that this up the general and you know me I say and I said them gonna me I say me not understand why what you expect me to do if me not clash and me I war with him.
Right.
What you did want me write? Some love poem? We are try kill each other in the war. Me
They're
have
gonna
to
say
do
them
the
sorry.
I
Them say that they're
Yeah.
not sorry for you because them know say them man a user.
okay, but me just me still what you mean? Me never know my user. Me never know at the time say my user. So you understand me? Me think the man I got no loyalty, and that me I talk about. Because why wouldn't you know it? That's the question. Like me believe, like say, you're supposed to loyal to me because me loyal to you. So me don't know why you would have, what kind of reason you have for no loyal. Because I like say me I do nothing. Eh? You're supposed to loyal. And you remember everything was going and all of what we go through and the word of cuss teeth and styling and all kind of stuff. You're supposed to loyal. That's what you're supposed to do if you're a good person. I just say it's supposed to go. And if you don't do that, this is the end result. So
Well, just like
and
that guy, typical. He waited 20 years to say
me nah
something.
wait, me nah wait, me nah wait.
He
Same day
waited
me want
20
to.
years to say something.
This is the first day show me say this lie and the same day me want to.
Hmm.
Me not even want to wait one day. No, 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 no. Me can't
Right.
wait. Because just in case me dead, me can't afford to dead. So no, 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 no. Me have to make sure so me get it out quick, just in case something happen to me. Next thing me go dead in my sleep and me not get fit talk. Me can't do it. No, 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 no. Me have to talk instantly. I don't know what I talk about. And plus them what I talk about say, oh, a good for me and them a sorry for me. Them a go and like me they are try look some sorry for. Listen, them things that me come out and I talk because I want people sorry for me.
They what?
Me don't think nobody feel sorry for me.
I think a lot
Me
of
get
people
it.
thought that because you're a woman, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? That's why you coming out and you want sympathy and all that type of
No.
stuff. But
What
you said
sympathy
that
I gonna
from the
do?
door, so that shut down that argument.
Yeah,
You've
but
been saying
what sympathy I gonna do? What all right, let me ask you a question. What does
that.
sympathy do?
Nothing.
Because the sympathy now change the fact say me write the song them and the man is an ungrateful bumble world. The sympathy now change that. So sympathy, nah, that I don't get it. Like, what you mean? You're not giving us sympathy. Like, who cares? We don't want to sympathy from you. Me just need that money if you know how me feel. That was the point. The
But
point
you know, men look at us like emotional creatures anyway. So it was supposed to be all emotional, not even understanding, the point that you're trying to make. It's
Mm-hmm.
just the fact that you're saying something and you're a woman and oh, she's
Yeah,
upset and
yeah.
she probably cried and all this type of stuff, not
No, no,
understanding
no,
that
no, 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 no. Women
you
don't
were the
cry.
one you were the one that literally wrote those songs. So not
Yeah,
even
but
putting two and two
no,
together.
yeah, but no crying, no crying. Because guess what going on now? Hey, in real life, me a soldier, you know?
Yes.
Me can't tell the last time me ball. Years.
Can't say that to a man though.
Me
Like,
the
there's
last,
not too
I
many
think
men you can say that to.
the last time I ball at my grandmother's funeral, well, 4 or 5 years ago. No, no, them kind of girl, they were bally like that.
Right.
Like, you know, catch me sitting on a ball, I water over some fuckery. No. It have to be some serious shit to me,
Yeah,
ball
yeah,
right now.
you only gonna cry over the king.
We don't even know if we could have cried over the king.
Yeah, man, you cry over the king.
I cry for what?
Just cry.
How the king could have do something for me cry? Okay. I don't know what the king could have do for me cry right now. So,
Jaja.
first of all, I not even know if there's a man right now who can get me to cry. Because the way how we've been through so much already in our lifetime. You understand what I mean? I say, Trees, like, a
Right.
40 years with there, we ball. You know how much ball we ball already? For man, you know, we younger
But
days, a
you're not
whole heap
ball
of
for the
ball.
king yet.
We can't ball again. We
You're not
cried out.
ball for the king yet.
We all cried out. Like, I will sing it. En Vogue, I don't remember, I think so. We all cried out. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Me think I only death alone. Right now, only death and sickness and them something that me think could have make me actually ball like eye water right now. So Jordan, you can still go and look for tears. Not a tears now come, master.
You see, that's a dry cry, evening hard
Mm-mm.
cry.
No, so me
So
not
it's a
cry.
dry cry, you know?
You can't get me to cry.
Dry
Eh,
cry, baby girl.
and maybe if you rob me like one worry for money, probably would have cry. The things like that.
I'm not gonna, you're not gonna rub it on the money, you know?
Or something like them there. You know what I say? Or you do something bad to me like lick me down or something. I know. I mean a pain so me I cry. Most them kind of cry. But not for heartache. Like heartache me can't cry for that again.
Right.
My days of we crying over a broke heart. Them the days are long gone. So
Mhm.
first of all, me never know if me capable of loving like that again to be able to cry like that again. Because I feel like after every heartache, it just it just make you can never do that love there again. You know that deep love there, that unconditional deep love there. No sir. Eh,
I mean, I feel as though because I felt the same way you feel, and as you get older and you understand that, all the things that you've been through and you won't go through again, I
yeah.
feel as though you can, but it's going to take a special person to make you do that.
Why am I feel
You
very
know, you,
special?
it's going to take a
Then
very
Trisha,
special person.
then Trisha and I said the king special.
Why me not
Well, I
know?
mean, hey, you might be. It's going
And
to
with
take a
that,
minute, though. I'm
yeah,
going
but
to
if
just let you know it's going to take a minute. It's
me
going
and
to
the
take a
person
minute.
you have to be together for a while and I must love you
Not
bad.
say that. Didn't I say that? It's going to take a minute.
Me know why you love me, but more you love me good, good.
You understand what I'm saying?
Well, good comes with the bad. Good comes with the bad.
It must have to be like we're together for some worry for years and yeah, it a mash up now, so you say, Lord, we invest all this time, you know what I say?
right now, the queen gonna left me. I go do a dry cry.
Even
Even me heart cry.
even my times, but who said whose fault no one
No
but
one but
myself.
myself.
Things do happen
Things
we
do happen.
can't explain. Well,
Words can't explain. It's really
I don't know.
it's
Right now,
really
trees, me hear what you say, but me really feel that me capable of
I'm telling you, I done been there to that
This
part.
kind of because me don't know if you can
Mhm.
ever love that way there again. That kind of love
But
they want
it's
to
going
take
to
you
take, but
right.
it's going to take a strong person that can take you 100%, the good and the bad. You know, the
Um,
thing that I found out is it's men that, well, I'm gonna say these American men that can't understand a strong woman. Like if you've been out
Hey,
here on your grind
hey,
all
Black
your
God, it's not
life on
easy.
your
You know, Black
own
God is a deal with the
and able to
application
do
life.
all these things,
Why Black God is a deal with
you been,
application so
he come for the punishment. I think he's one of those men that like to be that like the punishment.
Black God is boy I deal with
He
him
come
so.
for
So Keisha, me can just send
it.
something
Mm-mm.
to your job and me not even know your job address. Me never even know where to send it. Me I gonna say, all right, Vermont, New York,
Mount
and just put
Vernon.
that uh, Vernon, Connecticut. Which one of them? Vermont or which one? Vermont, New York or Vermont,
No,
Connecticut? Which
no
one of them?
Mount Vernon in New York.
Oh,
You know Mount Vernon.
yeah, but me can't just send the guy Vermont.
Yeah, but you it when nobody else can hear.
N- No man, she reach out to you. Reach out to the
So,
queen and the queen will send the message.
no man, we trust Keisha. Keisha you can go directly to him. You not have to
Keisha,
pass through. You not have to pass through the queen.
Bumper.
The queen full of confidence, in a real life. Mm?
They say I'm past you queen at all.
Mm-mm. Find a way if you send him the message. Send him a DM. Go on Instagram and send him a DM. DM him the address so you can get the act. You hear, Keisha?
Life application. Our ancestors are
I
crying
cried for this
for this
behavior.
behavior.
No, sir.
I read two of the comment them, you know. You know? Yeah.
Daylight, me not lock my eye.
Yeah, yeah. Any one of my ladies making any breakfast this morning, sir?
Any one of his ladies. Who's that?
Me don't know what one. This man must be sick, Okay.
Who has ladies? I know that ain't life.
I am.
Oh Lord. Now he can think he got a harem. A harem, a woman that keeps saying no.
Well, well, on the all night transmission.
Pepper seed.
Eh?
You
Jimmy, you
ever
there?
you ever hear the grandma the lady say, "Hi grandma, how are you?" And grandma say, "Hi baby, I was waiting on you to come take me to church," and the phone just freeze.
Mm-hmm.
I saw me freeze when me hear on life application and I talk about who I make breakfast. Me just freeze.
So you don't freeze any time more than 15 minutes.
Yo, Keisha say,
The one
Keisha say, Keisha say,
me know say
Golden
the
Cross
one
and Utica open right now.
me
Well,
know
I
say
used to
me
call
know
in.
People go get the breakfast, so me can't bother. But Keisha say, life, Golden Cross and Utica open right now. So you can go get breakfast over there.
God,
Cause
Right?
nobody now cook.
I was part of Flatbush application run taxi.
My Dalaman rider. Dalaman driver. I used to drive Dalaman one time. Mm.
Application me I come to Brooklyn in the morning, you know.
me used to have a sister live in Mount Vernon and me used to have a sister live in Utica.
Hey,
Get an apartment at Mount
you
Vernon.
know
That's
the
how I
one.
move from New York.
Them not like life, you know. Black
My
and
sister buy a house in
Jamaican
Connecticut
people.
and move from Mount Vernon. And my sister from Utica move buy a house at Georgia.
Drive up and down Church Avenue.
Church Avenue in Japan.
He just said drive up and down Church Avenue.
Church.
Utica.
Mm, them really not like
Church
life.
Avenue.
Why life?
He said, drop the link.
It don't look
Lord have
promising.
mercy.
It don't look promising for life, you know. Eh? Why you know I'm gonna eat? You know the dumpling shop? White Plains Road. God.
Me hear about it.
And nicest
No,
dumpling I ever heard.
we never got a dumpling shop yet.
Jesus, got the line long gone out the door.
Hear
And
about
when
it from
snow fall,
Brother Gary.
and when snow fall and blizzard a blow up, the people them out the door in the line same way. A freeze just to get the little dumpling.
Brother
Mm-hmm.
Gary hear talk about it.
It is like
How
you
much
can
you
get